There is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good morning! How you doing, guys? Are you okay? It's very early on a Sunday morning, isn't it? Why are you up? What are you doing? Come through, let me know. What are your plans for today? Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you up at 7 o'clock on a Sunday morning when you should be all snuggled in your bed? That's fine, I'm glad you're with me. Keep snuggled in your bed. Get the iPad. Watch it on the iPad in bed. That's the way to go, isn't it? Yeah, best of both worlds. Grab yourself a cup of tea, a nice slice of toast, and we have got the most spectacular morning planned for you. I don't know if you've noticed behind me, Sarah's end of show deal today. Yes, we have got the most spectacular and delicious sapphire bracelet that's going to blow your mind. It is going to blow your mind. You will absolutely fall in love with it. Our first hour, we've got a wheel of incredible deals. Thank you so much, Katie. It's scrum-dum diddly umptious. There is something on this wheel for absolutely everybody, and we're going to crash everything. So it's going to be an old styly outlet, fast and furious, all the way through it as quick as we can. On our second hour, we've got best of the birthday, and oh my goodness, we have some incredible treats on there for you. We've got a little Kimbi hour as well for the Kimbi birthday. I'm very excited. I can see it all over there. Oh, very nice indeed. And then our final hour, we have got such a treat for you. We have a beautiful designer inspired suite of iolite. When did you last see iolite? Yeah, we haven't seen it in such a long time. I'm so excited. But we're going to dive straight in. There's my beautiful iolite for you. Such an inspired design. And we're going to do a price point that is going to knock your socks off. Knock your socks off. Should we dive straight in? Let's do it. Let's go. So number 14 up for you first. Set of 3 rings. Stackers are incredibly popular, aren't they? Oh, very nice indeed. So we have got within this set, and they are beautiful. They are gorgeous, actually. They stack together absolutely perfectly. We've got Tanzanite, we've got Swiss blue topaz as well within this design, and we've got a little bit of enamelling going on as well. So you don't have to choose. No, Bab, you haven't got to choose. This is, oh my gosh. We are going so low on this one. The fact that you've got 3 rings, separate them out, give them as individual gifts, keep them together. Under £50, seriously. Tanzanite, oh my gosh. Sharon's getting ready to go to the gym and she's putting the roast on. I don't blame you, Babs. What roast are you having? What are you having for your dinner? Oh, do you like my jacket? Thank you very much, my lovely Sharon. Next up for you is number 42. I also love those almost like infinity symbols on your middle ring there, absolutely beautiful. Number 42 next up for you then. So, I love this. So the light dances and plays off this chain beautifully. So it's 2-tone. So you've got the gold tone, you've got the silver tone in there as well, but any slight movement, you've got all that beautiful diamond cutting. The light flickers, dances and plays so beautifully across this chain. It's under 20, we're going under 20 for you. It's 4.1 grams of your precious metal, your Italian made, of course it's Italian made, your Italian made 2-tone, and even from a distance, the sparkle you get is exceptional, isn't it? The light dances and plays so beautifully, and to get this much precious metal for under £20, $19.99. Massive congratulations, lots and lots of interest on that one. Pressure number 1. If you've got it in your basket on the web, check it out as soon as you can. Madeline and Yvette, you're there. Check out as quick as you can. Next up, number 27 for you. Ooh, this is so pretty. This is so pretty. So we've got 2 of my absolutely favourite gemstones here. Single location Tanzanite with a depth of blue. I just want to dive into it. These wonderful regal oceanic blues, and then your perfect pearl. That beautiful drop. I love the articulation movement you have on this one. But look at that pearl drop of, it is delicious, isn't it? we're going where? Where we go? We're crashing on everything. It's absolutely insane. We're going as quick as we can. It's pace, pace, pace. Let's get everything done and everything crashed. $19.99 for a pearl alone. I'm sorry, we know what's happening in the pearl market. The prices have gone up astronomically. It's all down to the fact that mining, or harvesting, if you like, has been totally stepped back because of what happened during the pandemic. So to get a pearl for $19.99 is sensational, but to get Tanzanite as well, our single location, rare Tanzanite, that is insanity. Very, very good look indeed. Well done if you managed to get it. Congratulations. Next up, number 5, the Indicolite. One of the rarest forms. One of the very, very rarest forms of tourmaline. Now the colour is everything. You've got these deep, rich, vivid turquoise hues. But when you have it faceted like this, brand new low, so you've got the gorgeous faceting here, so almost like bars of light piercing through. So you get these wonderful bars of light just piercing through the gemstone, that gorgeous cut, that gorgeous step cut setting, just allowing every single colour to explode and permeate throughout this gemstone for the rarity of Indicolite. Set all in to your platinum, set into platinum for you as well. Brand new low on this one. We're down at £745. You have got the most expensive of all your precious metals there, set with SO12 grade diamonds. Very good look indeed. Next up for you is number 23. Oh, strawberry quartz. I love this. This is so feminine and so pretty. You've got a pop of colour that is amazing. But when you look really closely at the gorgeous pink quartz here, what you'll see is almost like a little sparkle beneath the surface. Can you see that? It's magical. It really is mesmeric. We're going to a brand new low on this one. You have got a little extender on this one as well. And we are taking you incredibly low. 17.55. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing with this reel. We are going insane. We are getting your prices super duper low for 160 carats of strawberry quartz. That pop of colour is totally and utterly delicious. I love the fact that you've got that graduation as well within each and every one of these stunning strawberry quartz. Next up for you, we've got number 32. We've got your agate in number 32. Oh, beautiful. So all of these different colours, I love the mossy hues. So you've got these deeper mossy greens. You have these wonderful burgundy tones as well that are blended with pinks and blues. This is the kind of necklace that you can put on with any outfit and it's going to pick up the colour beautifully. You've got a huge carat weight here, 46. Individual gemstones for you, 172.5 carats of stunning agate, brand new low, $19.99. That's what we're doing today. It's all about the deals for you. It's all about getting as many pieces into your collection as you possibly can. You have got a gorgeous little, almost like a little charm on the back as well. Can you see that? So a little heart charm on the back, and you've got your extender on this one. Very good look indeed. I love those little silver stations as well between each one of those agate. The mossy greens are stunning. Truly stunning. Next up for you is number 7. Here we go. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Hello, internally flawless diamond set into 18 karat gold. You've got 0.26 carats here. Every single one of these stunning diamonds is G to H in colour and I to F. Oh my goodness, we are talking about internally flawless. We're taking it under 500. We're taking internally flawless diamonds of size and stature faceted to complete and utter perfection down to 470. Where on earth could you possibly imagine to have that opportunity to get internally flawless diamonds, under £500, all set beautifully into your buttery warm gold. This is a stunning opportunity for you. 18 karat gold as well. So you've got the opulence of that rich 18 karat gold. We've got R to S, we've got L to M, we've got P to Q, and we've got your N to O. Very good look indeed. We've got a little bit of a war going on there. Congratulations if you managed to get it internally. For the fire. Did you see the fire? It's incredible. Where are we off to next, Malali? Number 15 next up. Platinum. This is glorious. Oh my gosh, this is exceptional. Oh, I've just fallen a little bit in love, I'm sorry. This is incredible. What an opportunity. Platinum 950, of which you have 4.22 grams. You have so much platinum here. Such a precious and rare metal, the most expensive metal that we can bring to you here at Gemporia, set alongside 48 individually round, brilliant cut, internally flawless diamonds. Every single diamond there with 57 facets to bring out the light, the life, the sparkle within each one of these stunning diamonds. To own internally flawless diamonds is to own something very rare and wonderfully opulent. Good look indeed. Next up, number 13. Oh, this is a magical gemstone. This is truly, for me, a magical gemstone. This is your feather angelite. So you have these soft, gentle, delicate pastel greens, almost like apple greens and pistachio greens, but then within the gemstone we have these inclusions that look like angel feathers. It is a stunning opportunity to get something so incredibly rare, incredibly beautiful. Oh, the clarity. Can you see that? Like, it's almost like snow globes, like little snow globes. £24.99. Vivian in Merseyside, hello, my darling. She said, hi, Sarah, goodness. Long time no see, welcome back. Is this your new slot on Gems? It is. I am back with you, and I'm so excited, and it's so lovely to have your company, guys. Thank you so much for coming on through and saying hello. It is, it's lovely. Right, and where are we off to next, my gorgeous? Number 36 next for you. Nilamani. Why are we putting Nilamani in silver? Oh, this is the finest, richest, deepest, most tantalising kyanite you are ever going to lay your eyes upon. We can absolutely 100% see. We can see why people call this the cashmere gemstone. It has all the colour of your cashmere sapphire, rich. Oh my gosh, £19.99, set into sterling silver, a trilogy of colour matched, deep, rich and delicious, stunning Nilamani there. We know that supply and demand is in no way matched. So when you can get your Nilamani, make the most of it. Come in, grab it, because it is stunning. We're down to single figures on this one. If you do want to come in and grab it, be as quick as you possibly can. Well done, Ohio, you've got yours. Congratulations. Number 46 next up. Oh, wow. A bit of a rub. Oh, this is pretty. Wow. Did the fireworks keep you up last night? The fireworks kept me up last night. I wasn't impressed. So if I seem a little bit tired, do I ever seem tired? If I seem a little bit dozy Dora today, it's because the fireworks kept me up last night. But looking at this, it's like a firework explosion of colour, isn't it? You have your stunning umberlite in the centre, your umberlite garnet, which is alluvially mined from the Umber River, a little bit further downriver than your Umber sapphire, just because of that specific gravity. But what you get with your umber, oh my gosh, the depth of colour is delicious, isn't it? You have beautiful Rose de France amethyst offering you that gentle, soft, delicate hue. You've also got your Bahia amethyst in here, white topaz, and we are down to $79.99 for you at the moment. 11, we've got just a few chances left. We've got an L to M, we've got an N to O, and there are two left. Two left on that one. Next up is your number 47. Wow. Okay, Zambian emerald. We are loving Zambian emerald at the moment. Oh my goodness. It's not a gemstone that we can bring you very often anymore. I know that every single presenter is trying to get as much Zambian emerald into their collections as they possibly can. We are not seeing this gemstone. The inner glow is spectacular. Zambian emerald, Tanzanite, Swiss blue topaz, Gillian peridot and white zircon, giving you a party on the finger, a party of gemstones. Woo woo! The colours are amazing. We're down at $69.99. Well done, Melanie and Lana. You've got yours. Congratulations. That is stunning. I love that. And I can't believe you've got a Zambian emerald with all that glow in the centre. Mother Nature's DNA with all of those wonderful inclusions giving you that jardin. Beautiful. Oh, we had the pendant to this, didn't we? We had the pendant to this the other day. So if you did manage to get the pendant, we've got the beautiful set of earrings that go with. So this is your naturally orchid cultured pearl set into rhodium. Set into your rhodium plated sterling silver. Set alongside your white topaz. Very Art Deco inspired, don't you think? Very Audrey Hepburn. Look at the colour on your pearls though. You've got the peaches, you've got the purples, the iridescence. The orient on your pearls here is beautiful. We know what's happening with the price of freshwater culture pearls. They are steadily on the increase. Supply and demand is in nowhere balanced. We know that social media is making this gemstone incredibly popular, but we just can't get hold of enough. Good morning, Sarah. I'm so pleased you'll see you back on Gemporia. Hello, my lovely. Could you please show close-ups of number 4? Many thanks. Jennifer, no problem at all, my darling. So those are your stunning pearl earrings and they are good. Oh my gosh. This is totally and utterly mesmeric. This is magical. Oh my goodness. This is in a basket at the moment. It hasn't been checked out yet, but wow. We have Ratner Kiri zircon and diamond. We know what's happening with Ratner Kiri zircon. It's becoming increasingly difficult to obtain this gemstone. Miners are now choosing to plant rubber trees instead because it's more lucrative than actually mine. So we're not able to get this gemstone in the kind of numbers that we could before. Equally, this is an infinitely rare gemstone compared to diamond. Doubly refractive, that means the fire you get is sensational. Oh my goodness, how are we under £2,000? We're at £1,699 for ice white glacial, the oldest gemstone on the face of the planet, up to 4.5 billion years old. It has intense clarity. It is in a basket. It hasn't gone just yet, so you can get that snatched away from you. If you want to grab it, be as quick as you possibly can. All set into wonderful buttery gold. You've got that gorgeous open gallery allowing the light to flood in and illuminate the gemstone from below. We are talking about opulent, rich 18 karat gold. Hello, they are diamonds. Accented with Si122 grade G to H colour diamonds. The facet on your Ratner Kiri zircon is spectacular, isn't it? Not only do you get these bars of luminosity, but when you see that double refraction, every ray of light that enters this gemstone splits into two. Each one leaves the gemstone to increase the opportunity for incredible fire. We've got lots of people interested. Hold the lines. There is only one. Hold the lines on number 4. Very good luck indeed. We are 10 minutes away from our Ruby Star buy. You are going to love it. Oh my God, the depth of colour is sensational. Number 39 next up for you. Oh, this is really cute actually. So you have your silver band. This would be beautiful as a stacker. It would work beautifully against gold as well. I love to mix my metals, so you could really easily sit this next to gold. You've got that little bit of sparkle as well from your diamonds. Hello, sparkly diamonds. The fact that you can stack these, I'd get a few of these to be honest with you. You've got a really nice weight of sterling silver in there as well. 3.2 grams of silver. Yes! for diamond in sterling silver at £17. That is a steal of a deal. If you're thinking of Christmas gifts now, I would most definitely be on those phone lines and getting this in your collection. Very, very good look indeed. Absolutely sensational. Next up for you is your number 10. Oh, House of Charles Winston. I have never been able to bring you. I've never been able to bring you anything from this particular collection. Oh my goodness, this is why are we setting Zambian emerald into silver? What an opportunity. Charles, what are you doing? Charles, are you feeling okay? We've got your white zircon giving you so much sparkle. Are you okay, Bab? Is everything all right? So if we look at the back, has it got the little W at the back? Oh, is it the other way around? So you've got your little W at the back for Charles Winston. Oh, how amazing. You've got your lovely comfort fitting on the back there as well. The sparkle from your white zircon is exceptional. I'm sorry, but you would think that this was in 18 carat white gold or in platinum, wouldn't you? For this size and stature of Zambian emerald, one of the Zarites have been added to a basket. You are going to love the Zarites. We're down to just 10. We are down to just 10 available. £179 for you there on your number 10. Number 19 is next up. Next up for you. Oh, these are really cute. We've got another. Oh, this is really sweet, actually. It looks like a stacker. Oh, is there another bit to it? So we have this beautiful stacker, set of 2 rings. We're just looking for the other one because it seems to have gone somewhere. It's left us. It's gone on a little shopping spree somewhere, I think. Is it on the way to us? Oh, bless you, thank you. Here we go. So a gorgeous stacker set here, down at £54, wowzers. So you've got your white zircon within this design, you've got your enamelling as well. I love the hues of your enamelling. So you've got those beautiful paradise blues and then these fabulous feminine, almost like a lavender hue. And I love the way they stack together as well. Can you see that? So it's almost top to tail. When you used to sleep like that like a kid, do you remember? You've got your enamelling here as well. Again, your sparkle from your white zircon. We're down at £54. £54 for you. Very, very good look indeed. It is fast. It is furious. We're going to get through as many of these as we possibly can. Next up for you is number 33. Burmese pink spinel. Spinel is the master of disguise, and I'm sorry, but I would have said that these are most definitely sapphire, wouldn't you? The depth of colour is beautiful. She is sexy Betsy, isn't she? This wonderful, very, very alluring depth of pink that you've got for your Burmese spinel. Each one round brilliant cut. You've got a gorgeous channel setting, so this stream of pure colour matched to perfection, all set into 9 carat gold for Burmese pink spinel at $99.99, under £100. That's insane. You've got your split pay on this one as well. So £50 on your split pay. Again, get this home as quickly as you can. We've got P to Q, we've got L to M. Call through to the call centre, 0800 330 8000. Get yours into your collection. A few minutes now and we're going to be doing your star buy. Very exciting. Next up for you is number 35, your Tahitian pearls. Oh, mind in those shallow tropical waters off Tahiti. The oil on water iridescence that you get from Tahitian cultured pearl is second to none. You've got that deeper, darker body colour, which is absolutely sensational. Oh, isn't it unusual? Oh, I love this. This is so unusual. I didn't realise it's actually 2 necklaces. Oh, wow, this is beautiful. I'm actually going to pop it to the neckline so you can see this. It's stunning. So Tahitian culture pearl and white zircon all set into your 9 carat gold. It's a stacker set. Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful stacker set for you. Oh, I love this. Congratulations if you managed to get it. We know what's happening with pearls, but to own your luxurious Tahitian cultured pearls formed in those shallow, tropical, nutrient-rich waters off Tahiti that give us a pearl of size and stature, formed within the black-lipped pearl. This is a pearl that is truly Hollywood glamour. Truly Hollywood glamour, isn't it? From a distance, oh, those stations of sparkle. Those beautiful, beautiful stations of sparkle. Oh, gorgeous. Next up for you is the Eternally Flawless bracelet. Oh, in number 3, wait till you see this. Wait until, oh my goodness, sparkling for fun. Every single internally flawless diamond reflecting light, refracting light for fun. To own diamonds is exceptional, but to own internally flawless diamonds once set into any piece of jewellery are then called internally flawless. You have spectacular grade right here on your internally flawless diamonds. Every single one of them round brilliant cut, every single one of them faceted to perfection, set into 80 karat gold. This is an amazing Larique opportunity. You've got, hang on a minute, 2.5 carats. 2.5 carats of internally flawless diamonds. You have 84. How can we find 84 individual internally flawless diamonds? We are down to a super brand new low. We're down to £3,299 to own the rarity and the beauty of internally flawless diamonds. The fire you'll get, the brilliance that you'll get is exceptional. It really is second to none. You've got your little tongue in box clasp on this one as well, and your safety catch. So you know that this is going to stay in place. It is going absolutely nowhere. We know the kind of prices that we can pay for diamonds. If you go onto your high street and you have a look, for instance, in Hines, if you go down to Beaverbrook, if you look in any of those jewellers, will you find internally flawless? I don't think you will. Will you find 2.5 carats of internally flawless? One internally flawless diamond for $3,299 would be amazing. You have got 84 individual internally flawless diamonds. Hold the lines. Congratulations if you managed to get it. It is incredible. Well done indeed. I think we're off on our star buy now, aren't we? We have got the most sensational, deep, rich and glowing Malagasy ruby coming up for you right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, we all aspire to own the top 5 gemstones. Of course, ruby, your red form of corundum, is one of the most delectable, desired and coveted gemstones on the face of the planet. What we're finding here at Gemporia at the moment is that it is getting harder and harder to find the bigger gemstones. We're finding it harder to get the bigger carat weights for you. What we're also finding is that a lot of the rubies that we're seeing at the moment tend to have a real deep, flat colour. So you won't see that inner glow. What you want from your ruby are the silks that run through it, that make each ruby totally and utterly unique to you. But what we also adore our rubies for is the inner glow. We want that high chromium content within the ruby that allows it to glow. Oh, hello, Watch her glow, glow. Honest to goodness, you know what else I love, particularly about Madagascan ruby, is the fact that it has these secondary hues of blue that come through. Now, this is really unique to this particular location. To have these hues of blue intensify the rich and passionate reds. Ruby can command the highest price of any coloured gemstone. The per carat price of fine quality rubies has been rising consistently for many years, many times breaking auction records. This is from the GIA. So we know that, as with a lot of gemstones, particularly your top 5, the price point is rising and rising and rising. It's investment pieces, it's legacy pieces, it's pieces of jewellery that you can hold in your collection forever, that you can pass down from generation to generation. Hello, the glow is insane, isn't it? This is a spectacular 4.61 carats of octagon step cut glowing delight. This is regal, it is delectable. We're at an incredible £499, but we're moving. We are moving on this, set with white zircon, all into your 9 carat gold, an abundant £299. We know that rubies can command incredibly high price tags. Now, for this kind of carat weight, for this kind of depth of colour, the richness is sensational, isn't it? She is deep, she is passionate. You can feel the warmth emanating from deep within the gemstone. It is incredible. I love the claw prong setting. You've got these wonderful, rich, open shoulders. So as you can see, you have these really abundant, rich, open shoulders that have been punctuated throughout with your white zircon, giving you sparkle that is sensational. And then your claw prong setting just on each of the corners, really adding to the luxurious feel. Emma from South Yorkshire says, that's gorgeous, isn't it stunning? It is, isn't it? Honestly, I feel like royalty. From a distance, the impact that you get, you can see the glow. You can see the glow from there. The fact that you have a gemstone that has so many connotations with royalty, the fact that you have a gemstone that is so coveted that the price per carat is massively on the increase, to know that you are owning 5 carats of sensational ruby. This is such a wonderful opportunity for you, such a fabulous opportunity. It is from the house of Charles Winston as well, so you know what you're getting when we talk about the house of Charles Winston. You are getting design that is so high-end and luxurious. You are getting the kind of designs that you would find if you went into Harry Winston's, if you went into Cartier. This is the kind of design that you would find in the most high-end jewellery houses, and we are bringing it to you today for £299. Your opportunity. I would make the most of it if I was you. The phone lines have gone insane. Well done, Francis. Well done, Jane. Well done, Julie. Congratulations to each and every one of you. We've got Claire, we've got Sarah coming through as well. Well done indeed. You are all going to own a legacy piece that you can pass down from generation to generation, and you know it's going to hold its value. It is one of those gemstones that will always be coveted. It's one of those gemstones that people will always want to have in their collection. But imagine the compliments and the comments that you'll get when you're wearing this. Just imagine the compliments that you will get. When this glows in natural daylight, it takes your breath away. It simply takes your breath away. But can you see how you have those very slight blue undertones? Doesn't it intensify the reds? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, so exciting. I really, really hope you managed to get hold of that. Well done. Moving on, we've got your Coober Pedy opal. And number 60, let's have a little look. Congratulations on that ruby, it is amazing. Just, oh, hello. The opalescence on your Coober Pedy. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. Coober Pedy opal, sorry, I know. It came out, I've got to get it out of my system. It's out now, don't worry, don't worry. The most coveted of all of your opals, of course, hail from Australia. And here, you have got that perfect, you've got that perfect milky body colour. You have your pinfire opalescence. This is an amorphous gemstone, so it's made up of silica spheres. Each of those silica spheres reflect the light at different angles. That gives us this amazing display of aurora borealis hues. You've got the reds, the greens, the blues coming through. The rarest colours that you'll see are your reds and your blues. We're seeing them here in abundance. They are formed by the smaller and the larger of your silica spheres that make up your amorphous gemstone here. We're at £149. That is crazy. 1.65 carats of Coober Pedy opal set into 9 carat gold. This is delicious. What an opportunity. We've got some lovely feedback from Gemma. Hello, my darling. She says, my ring is absolutely gorgeous. The opal has flashes of greens, blues and reds. It is stunning. Delivery was fast and I would highly recommend. Oh, thank you, Gemma. That's lovely. We have just R to S, J to K, P to Q, L to M and N to O, but we only have one in the J to K and we only have one in the L to M. So if those are your sizes, you will need to be really, really quick on this one. We are down to £149. Number 7 next up for you. We are already at price at this one. We have crashed it. This is sensational. Internally flawless diamonds. Internally flawless diamonds in this beautiful floral motif. Every single diamond reflecting light. Every single diamond giving you the most amazing amount of fire. The refraction, oh my goodness. Of course, your diamond has a really high refractive index, which means a special type of sparkle that you won't find with any other gemstone. But when it is internally flawless, the light can travel unimpeded throughout the gemstone to bring you the most stunning amount of sparkle. Truly, truly beautiful. How about some more? Would you like some more diamonds? Should we pop them in platinum for you? Oh, hello, gorgeous. How are you doing? You get more luster with a cluster bab? Yes, you do. But you get more sparkle as well. Hello. All of your diamonds here again, round, brilliant, cut beautifully for you. This is absolutely breathtaking. This is gorgeous. Look at the amount. I'm sorry, but look at the amount of platinum that you have here. 5.83 grams of wonderful 950 platinum, ice white and glacial. Now, if you're going to put a diamond into platinum, you better make sure it's ice white. Under £1,000. We're at £999. You have got an amazing amount of diamonds here. I am sorry, but this is unbelievable. What an opportunity to get involved, to get a full carat of SI. Do you want to join the Carat Club? Yes, please. This is the way to do it, isn't it? This is the way to join the Carat Club. It's going to sparkle like you wouldn't believe. Number 44 next up for you. Number 44 is your Tourmaline slider bracelet. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, wow. So you've got the pinks coming through, you've got the blues coming through, you've got the greens as well in your Tourmaline. We're going crazy low on this one. Slider bracelet. And we are slashing the price point to £8. Behave, what's going on? This is genuine tourmaline. All of these beautiful little faceted rondelles reflecting light for fun. All of those gorgeous colours of your tourmaline. It is your slider bracelet as well, so it will fit you perfectly. It's really easy to do if you just squeeze on there, and then it's very, very easy just to make sure that fits you perfectly. £8, that's insane, isn't it? Oh my goodness, look at those pink tourmalines. Oh, they are stunning. Congratulations. Next up is your number 12. London Blue. Also from the Winston collection. Oh my gosh, this is so regal. This is so regal. We know that we cannot access this gemstone anymore. This is incredible. Your white zircon is stunning. I'm sorry, I thought that was Ratner Kiri blue zircon. I'm shocked. This is London blue topaz, giving you the look of Ratner Kiri blue zircon. I honestly thought this was Ratner Kiri blue zircon at £129. Each of your white zircon, they're beautifully faceted for you in your squares and in your marquees and your rounds, just to give you a beautiful amount of sparkle that picture frames your London blue topaz to perfection. Bars of luminosity, a depth of colour that is regal, isn't it? Totally and utterly regal. I love that. What an opportunity. We've got N to O, P to Q and R to S. Make the most of your opportunity. Come flying in now for this one. Well done indeed. We've got another request for number 4 for you. It is already at its price point. It's huge. It's huge and it is stunning. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Ratner Kiri zircon set with diamonds into 18 karat gold. This is a beautiful one-off lyrique miracle. To own a piece of jewellery that is totally unique to you is very special indeed, but to own it with this kind of size of Ratner Kiri zircon, you've got 12 by 10 millimeters. It is 8.81 carats of fancy faceted, incredibly refractive zircon. We know that the mining out there in Cambodia is now coming to a halt. We are now seeing, instead of mining where the mines originally were, they are now planting rubber trees because it's more lucrative. So we are not seeing the numbers of this gemstone come through. We know that if this was a diamond, it would be decolour and it would be flawless. If this was a diamond, what kind of price point would you be paying? Oh my gosh, what an opportunity. Good luck, good luck, good luck indeed. We don't normally do this, but there are 3 people who are very much interested in getting this particular piece into their collection. We're already at the lowest price point at £1,699. We're going to give you 30 seconds and we are going lower. Oh my gosh, we are going lower on a one-off lyrique, stunning Ratner Kiri zircon. It has gone into a basket, it hasn't gone yet. You have got 15 seconds and we are dropping this again on a lyrique masterpiece. G to H, SO12 grade diamonds accenting this beautifully. I can't believe we've gone again on this. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. What an opportunity. £1,529. There are so many people there. The web, the app, you're all coming through. It hasn't been allocated yet. It's going to go to one. There's only one. Only one person on the face of the planet can actually own this. The rarity, the beauty, the double refraction, the ice white glacial nature of your zircon, reflecting light like there's no tomorrow. Good luck indeed, good luck indeed. Next up is your number 24. Imperial pink topaz. Oh wow, okay. Soft, gentle, delicate pinks. So beautiful. November's birthstone as well, so if you have got a gift to get for this month, this would be ideal, wouldn't it? The fact that you have gold. What? This is what? I'm sorry. We are down at £99.99. This is Imperial pink topaz. This is set into 9 carat gold. If this was set in silver, I'd be fine with that, but now I'm really not. The fact that we've got Imperial pink topaz with clarity, with incredible, gentle, soft, delicate, fragile pink hues, down at £99.99. Very good looking indeed. We've got an N to O, we've got a P to Q. As your availability, be as quick as you can. Get hold of this as quickly as you can. Next up is your number 22. Oh, Serenite, I've missed this gemstone. Oh, so you have minute copper plate that's within this gemstone that reflect light, that almost give it an effervescence. So it's like holding up a glass of champagne to the sunlight and watching it fizz and effervesce. Oh, hello, the word Sarah meaning star, and that's exactly what you've got here. You have a serene gemstone that has a star-like celestial quality. The champagne hues are beautiful. You then have that gorgeous halo, £12.90, halo, £12.99. You have that halo of sparkle from your white zircon also, all set into sterling silver. We've got N to O, we've got J to K. Make the most of it, make the most of it. Next up for you is number 38. Ooh, canary yellow. Wow. Oh, how pretty is this? Okay, so yellow diamonds are intensely rare. Intensely rare. It takes 16,500 carats to find just 1 carat of yellow diamond. It gets its colour due to nitrogen within the crystal structure itself. This is extreme rarity. Now, the biggest value factor with your yellow diamonds is the intensity of colour. These are vivid. These are true canary yellow diamonds, a rarity that we do not have the opportunity to see very often. We are at £299. We've got one in our RTS, and that is all we have available, drenched in your 9 carat gold. Beautiful. Next up for you is number 26. Oh, how pretty are these? Oh, I love these. These are understated. These are elegant. And they're incredibly wearable, but more importantly, they're not just understated, they're under 100. Under 100 for Tanzanite earrings. Hello. The depth of blue, the wonderful deep oceanic blues, the flashes of pinks are stunning, aren't they? Tanzanite, 1.6 carats across your 2 gemstones there, double A in quality, but I tell you what, I think the depth of blue here is stunning. Your clarity is amazing as well. This gemstone first launched in 1969. We are not seeing numbers of this gemstone anymore, certainly not with a depth of colour like this. In the shadow of Kilimanjaro, this is a gemstone that you need to get involved in. If you haven't got Tanzanite in your collection yet, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're running out of time. We are running out of Tanzanite. Now is the time to get hold of it. £99.99. Congratulations if you managed to get it. Next up for you, we have number 45. Rhodolite garnet. Oh, so Rhodolite garnet is that mix of pyrope and almandine that gives you a pop of incredible reds. And the pinks are stunning. You have this lovely flow running through the centre of your white zircon. It's a very organic feel design. So you have that lovely flow of sparkle running through the centre, the lovely open gold work as well, allowing the light to flood in and colour each of your gemstones there of your Rhodolite garnet down to £129. We've got N to O, P to Q and J to K as your availability. Make the most of this because that colour is out of this world. The purples, the pinks are truly delicious. The more purple you see, the higher the value. You've got a really high refractive index as well with your Rhodolite garnet, so you get a special type of brilliance. Amazing opportunity. Next up for you is number 25. Oh wow, we're not far away from the Zarite, guys. So exciting, I can't wait to show you the Zarite. It's delicious. Oh my goodness, this is huge. This is your own personal slice of summer blue sky. This is incredible. This stands aloft the finger beautifully. You've got this wonderful architecture running through your sterling silver, but then, oh hello, shallow tropical water blues. A clarity that is exceptional, and she's massive. 11.45 carats of fabulous sky blue topaz all the way from Brazil. Again, birthstone for November. Do you have a birthday gift to get? This would be amazing, wouldn't it? Absolutely perfect. Beautiful. Next up for you is number 43. You lovely little Zambian amethyst. Oh, these are really cute actually. Oh, February's birthstone. And the colour on your Zambian amethyst here is incredibly regal. There's wonderful chocolate box purples. That Gemporia purple, that's what we want to see. You have the articulation and movement as well within these. What I will say about your Zambian amethyst is when you take it out into natural daylight, actually you can see it here, can you see? Can you see those flashes of pink? Beautiful pleochromic nature within your Zambian amethyst here, giving you those flashes of pink, but giving you the regality and the royalty of those deep purples as well. Set with white zircon, all into sterling silver. You've got that little bit of movement and articulation as well. They are so cute. Down at $14.99. What a bargain. Bargain town, £14.99. Definitely get involved on that one. They are stunning. Next up for you, we've got number 40. Number 40 is your two-tone. Oh, wow. Okay. Every slight bit of movement. What's that sound? What's that sound? We are going insane in the membrane. We're going cray-cray in a day-day, and this is what we're doing. $7.99. Stop it. Behave. Look at the sparkle. Look at the fluidity, how this flows over the wrist. You've got those two-tone sterling silver as well. So you've got the gold tones and you have the silver tones that maximise that surface lustre to give you a beautiful amount of sparkle. It is effortless. It is, of course, from the Ultra topaz bracelet. 1.6 grams of your sterling silver. Next up for you, in number 8, we have got, oh yeah, just 72 carats, Bab. Not a lot. 18 to 20 inches. You have got your little extender on this one as well. Oh, more lustre than any black diamond. Black diamond, I love you, Bab, but you've got to be quiet for a minute. You've got to be quiet for a minute, our Babs, because what we have got now is black spinel. The surface lustre that you get is sensational. We're going to a brand new low. 3 streams of intense sparkle for $9.99. Hello, you've got 72.8 carats here. That is insane. Let me just show you the back of it as well. So you have got your little obstacle clasp, and you also have your extender. So it is your 16 to 18 and your 18? Oh, you're 18 to 20 on this one. Can I show you this against black? Because you'll be surprised actually. Because the sparkle that you get against black, I think works beautifully. See that? Oh my goodness, like little stars just glinting away in the night sky. So beautiful. The light dances and plays on this particular piece so beautifully. Well done if you managed to get it at $9.99. Congratulations. Big congratulations on that one. Well done indeed. Next up, we're back for the black diamond at number 28. Oh, this is cute. This would go beautifully with that necklace actually. Should we get a bit of gold and diamonds for under 100? Shall we? Should we just pop it there under 100? Should I give him a rubber dub 3 men in a tub? What are you doing? It's not going to 99. What do you mean? What are you playing at, young lady? What's happening here? Oh! £69.99 for a diamond solitaire set into 9 carat gold. We've got R to S, N to O and P to Q as your availability. To own diamonds is to own something very special indeed, but your black diamonds, they're mysterious, aren't they? The surface lustre is beautiful. What a gorgeous stacker this would make. I would buy a few of these and stack them up. That would look beautiful. It is time for our star buy on your Zarite. I am so excited. I am so excited. Oh, this is truly, truly stunning. So when we talk about Zarite, we have a gemstone here that ticks every single optical phenomenon box. It is a gemstone that offers you incredible brilliance, but it is a gemstone that offers you a colour change like no other. It is a gemstone that is a master of changing colour dependent on the light source. It is a chameleon of the gem world. It's an unexpected discovery that was made only a few years ago now in Turkey, in southwestern Anatolia. Miners in a bauxite mine found a transparent diaspore mineral that not only is gem quality, oh hello, but was changing colour. Since this phenomenon occurs in less than 1% of gemstones, it was a real discovery. Even more interesting, unlike most other changing gems, this new diaspore had the ability to display different tones of colour at the same time. We know that we gifted, so Steve gifted Camilla Parker Bowles a Zarite, and she wrote a letter back to him saying it's the most beautiful piece in her collection. In her collection. This featured at the Hong Kong Trade Fair 2 years ago and sold out in an hour and a half. It sold out in an hour and a half. Rudy Wabito, this has been faceted by Rudy Wabito. Oh my goodness. So the kind of colours that you would expect to see in this are your sparkling champagnes, your strawberries, your kiwis, your sage greens. This is a gemstone that changes colour for fun. Single location. I love the fact that you've got that radiant cut, that little pinch in the centre that directs light through a pathway within the gemstone that intensifies that colour change, that intensifies that colour shift. And we are down at £1,799 for incredible Zarite of size and stature. I love the shoulders on this as well. The shoulders are beautiful. The open gold work is outstanding, isn't it? Truly outstanding. Steve says, these stones I bought from One Time Pocket in 2006. The truth is that the whole reputation of Zarite is built on this one pocket. Nothing since comes close. The only time I've set these, so this one of these stones was our new queen. So he actually gifted one of these to the new queen, and she personally wrote a letter back about the stone to say that it was the most beautiful piece in her collection. These are the only Zarites that have 5 colours. Everything mine since has a maximum of 3. These are the finest colour change gems in the world. I was lucky early enough to buy Russian Alexandrite in 2004, and this is the only gem that offers a finer colour change. It is incredible. It is such an opportunity. What? We've just taken £1,000 off this. We are at $799 and we're not done. We are not done. For the rarity of single location Zarite, for a colour change like we've seen in no other gemstone. Depending on the light source, depending on the time of day, this will colour shift and mesmerise. It is truly a rare and exotic delight. I love the shoulder work on this one, that open gold work. It's incredibly Gucci-esque, isn't it, don't you think, on your shoulders? Absolutely stunning. But the size of your Zarite is outstanding. This is huge. Pamela, well done. You've got yours. Congratulations. Well done indeed. We've got collectors on the phone lines, collector in Surrey. We've got Claire in East Riding. I would make sure you come through and you grab your Zarite as quick as possible, because we are not done. We are not done at this price point. The wheel is about to expire. Now is your time to come in and grab your Zarite. I'm so excited. I am so excited. £599. £599 for Zarite of size, stature and beauty. What an opportunity. We are bringing the deals this morning. We are absolutely 100% bringing the deals this morning. Congratulations. Go on that one. There is still availability. Do not miss out. It is incredibly beautiful. Oh, totally mesmeric, just magical and beguiling. What a gemstone to own. What a fabulous gemstone to own. I absolutely adore this. And we know that it sold out at the Tucson Trade Fair, at the Hong Kong Trade Fair just 2 years ago in an hour and a half. This is cut for you by Rudy Rubito. You have got such a fabulous opportunity. Make the most of it. Make the most of it. Have we actually got the letter? Oh, wow. That's the actual letter. Oh, dear Steve. Basically saying that it's the most exquisite Zarite and the most beautiful piece in her collection. And that is actually a letter from our now queen about this particular gemstone. Her daughter keeps trying to steal it. How funny. You can see why though. If my mum had this, I'd be seen off. I'd be like, Mum, let's have a go on this one. Alta M has gone. We've got lots of people on the phone lines. We've got Phil in Devon, we've got Collector, we've got Crystal, we've got Collector in Surrey, we've got Claire in East Riding, we've got Jane in the West Midlands. Lots and lots of people coming through. Make the most of it. Let's just see what you could be paying for this Zarite ring elsewhere. Oh, I mean, really, look at this. So here we're at 5,940. Is that in dollars? Is that in dollars, my lovely? I'm just having a little look for you. It's in Polish currency. Divide it by 5. Divide it by our lovely Tomasz is in there, and he's like, yeah, it's in Poland, Polish currency. So just divide it by 5. Just get your abacus out, says. You know, just do that. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm not doing maths. I don't do maths at the best of the time. I'm certainly not going to be doing it now. What a rare and incredible opportunity. It's 1,188 roughly. There you go. There you go. And it's nowhere near the size of the Zarite that we have here. R2S has just gone as well. So very good looking getting hold of it. Very, very good look indeed. Next up, we have the best of the birthday. This wheel is sensational. We've got Tanzanite, we've got Diamantina citrine, we've got our Galilea next as well. Natural Galilea Morganite. I cannot wait. You're going to fall head over heels in love with the next hour. Best of the birthday, and it's all for me. I will see you in a mojo.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Welcome back, welcome back. It's lovely to have your company. If you're just joining us, good morning. If we've never met before, my name's Sarah and it is so lovely to have your company. The wheel I've got for you next is incredible. So this is the best of the birthday wheel, but just a bit of heads up, we have got for you an end of show deal. This is your stunning multicoloured sapphire bracelet. Would you like to have a little peek of it? Brand new low, guaranteed. And it is delicious. Oh, hello. I've been wearing it the whole time. I'm not taking it off. I love that. So you have every colour of the rainbow within your sapphire here. A beautiful array of sparkle. I just think that's gorgeous. And we're going to a brand new low. So that is coming up at the end of the show. Shall we jump right in? I'm excited about this. I'm really excited about this. To bring you the best of the birthday is just great. It's just great. Should we go for number 4? Lots and lots of interest already in number 4. Oh, okay. So we did have a zircon in the previous hour. This is also set into platinum. This is the most wonderfully elegant and incredibly fiery Ratner Kiri zircon. Sarah in Cheshire. You're in Light Flynn, aren't you, Abab? Our lovely Sarah, she's in Light Flynn. Now, are we going to do something special for Sarah? Shall we? Should we go to town for our lovely Sarah? Sarah, look at how ice white and glacier. Look at your clarity here, Sarah. Isn't it beautiful? Sarah, are you seeing that display of rainbow hues? You asked for it, we delivered. £1,399. The size of your Ratner Kiri zircon. This is 6 carats of fiery, bright and brilliant Ratner Kiri zircon. It is set with your SI12 grade diamonds as well on your shoulders. Lovely split within your shoulders here. All set into it's platinum. I didn't realise it was platinum. Why have you gone to £1,399? Joe, my lovely, says, wow, it glistens. It's isn't it incredible? It is so incredibly delicious. Joe, you've come in as well. We are now fighting it out. We're at £1,399 for really, for me, honestly, this would give any diamond a run for its money. Any diamond a run for its money. If it was a diamond of this size, bearing in mind, this would be D-colour. This is ice white and glacial. This would be flawless. Imagine this was a diamond, except your diamond wouldn't bring you the fire. Wouldn't bring you the fire like this does. However, if you haven't got a platinum budget, we do have... Should we go straight there now? Should we go to the Ashercut number 20? I think we should. Hello. Oh, the Ashercut is such a delicious facet as well. It opens the gemstone up to scrutiny. So if you have got a gemstone that you're going to place an Ashercut on, you better make sure that it has spectacular clarity. The Ashercut is so sought after and so admired in the industry. This is all the way from Cambodia. It is your Ratner Kiri zircon, and the rays of light that emanate from this are insane. On your shoulders, you have those elongated baguette step cut Cambodian zircon. You also have the zircon cascading down your shoulders, all set into 9 karat gold. Wowzers, wowzers, big massive baggy trousers. We are at £229. I am gobsmacked. I'm gonna tell you right now, my gas is completely and utterly flabbered. I'm flabbergasted. Honest to goodness, my gasp is flabbered. My flabber's been gassed. We've got a PHQ, we've got an R to S for you. Can we just take a look at what you'd be paying for an Ashercut elsewhere? The Ashercuts are more expensive, so 10% more expensive than on average of any other facet. So this is just an example of a diamond. But can you see how this looks so similar? Can you see how this looks so similar? And the fact that you've got that Ashercutting on a clear ice white gemstone just make this such an incredibly amazing opportunity. Very, very good look indeed. Next up for you, oh, this is hot. This is hot to trot. Your fireball, wow. Okay, so your surface iridescence on your fireball pearls is off the chahizzy. I'm telling you now. Whoa! So with your Baroque pearls, what you have, now Baroque pearls in the industry demand incredibly high price tags. I know this. I used to work for Syro Pearls. And if ever we had Baroque pearls, they would not be of this size. But we were in the thousands upon thousands for Baroque pearls. I also sold imitation pearls. Go on then, what's that? Oh, we're going to play a little VT actually on Fireball Pearl. So have a look at this, pay attention, and then when we get back, I will tell you what we're going to do with this incredible string of Fireball Pearls.
Can you explain to me why I can't, well, why we're going to find it hard to replace this? Because I've searched the show now.
Yeah, so the difficulty in replacing this would be because of the deep purple along with this golden color on every single pearl. And every one of these is quite nice. It has very good luster and deep colors and nicely shaped. It's well matched, in other words. So these pearls would have also been growing. This is not the correct shell. This is a quahog shell, but they would have been growing in a shell that had sort of a golden lip and a purpley area as well. And the golden area would have been this, and the purple would have been growing closer to the purple edge. So these are very unique.
And then on top of that, to try and match them.
To try and match is difficult, possible, but very difficult.
But we might be able to get some of these, the natural
Possibly,
lavender?
yeah. You can get the natural lavenders. And they even do have some that are deeper colors, so there's a possibility with that too.
Because I'm in love with these.
Yeah, those are nice.
This is irreplaceable. Quite simply, irreplaceable. To have this colour combination, incredibly difficult. You've got peach hues, you've got pink hues, you've got purples coming through. Each and every one of these pearls is substantial in size. Oh my goodness. They are scrumdum diddly-umptious for £499. Oh my gosh, they are truly statuesque, aren't they? Statuesque. I'm going to put these around the neckline actually so you can just take a little look at these because they are incredible. They are natural. They are natural and enhanced. Orchid fireball, freshwater cultured pearls. We know the kind of prices that we're going to. From a distance, this looks exceptional. They are truly mesmeric. £299. Now, when you have that Baroque pearl, you have that undulation in the surface that maximises your iridescence. It maximises that oil on water iridescence that we see. But when your iridescence is in this kind of colourway with the peaches and the pinks and the purples, they are literally off the chart in terms of beauty. I love those. Would you like Would you like a bracelet to go with? Oh yes, please. We can do anything here, Bab. We are very special. We can do anything here. Naturally orchid fireball freshwater cultured pearls. You have got the same clasp on this actually as you have on the necklace as well. So if you wanted to use this as a little extender to make your necklace longer, you could do. We've got a 6-inch available and a 7-inch. The size, the beauty, the stature of every single one of these hot to trot naturally orchid fireball freshwater cultured pearls are sensational. But this one highlights beautifully actually how each and every one is completely and utterly unique. Every single one has the most stunning iridescence. You have that beautiful undulation within your Baroque pearls that offers you the most wonderful pearlescence. The colours within this are rich and warming. You can see why they call it the fireball, can't you? Not only the shape that looks like a flickering flame, but then the colours that are flowing. I'm sorry, but I just saw green. Did you see green then? When that came round, watch right there. I can see green. How incredibly rare is it to see such an incredible amount of colours within a pearl? Within a pearl. Absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh, I would definitely get the bracelet and the necklace on that one. Absolutely outstanding. Number 3. Oh my gosh. We are popping over to number 3. By the way, the Tanzanite in number 1, it is beginning to be allocated. So if you do want number 1, you can pop it in your basket. We're going to take it to an amazing price point for you. But if you are looking for pure opulence and luxury, if you are looking for the finest of the fine, if you are looking for our one location, one generational gemstone, your stunning Tanzanite. Tiffany launched this gem in 1969. We took it a step further and became one of the biggest retailers of this gemstone the world has ever seen. We have so much influence on this gemstone. We actually devised the A grading scale. And we devised it for this reason. Because what you're seeing here, the lowest we've ever been to at £2,799. Why did we design that system? We designed that system for this exact reason. When you have a depth of colour saturation like this, when you have these amazing, rich, regal, and incredibly mesmeric blues, it's insane, isn't it? Highly pleochroic gemstones, so you will get those flashes of pink. You've got all of those wonderful diamonds sparkling. SO12 grade, GTH in colour. This is in platinum. This is quad A Tanzanite in platinum. One available opportunity only. This is legacy jewellery. This is legacy jewellery. Wow. We are now, we've had a request for one of our incredible Galileo Morganites. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this gemstone was named after JP Morgan, the banker, who was close friends with Frederick Kunz, who of course has those ties with Tiffany's. Now, we have not seen this colour in many, many years. We have not seen these peaches and pinks in many, many years. This is a gemstone that we obtained in 2009. We wanted to buy the full parcel from Joas. He refused. He did not want to let go of the full parcel. The mine owner did not want to let go of the full parcel. So in 2009, we had the most spectacular parcel of Brazilian Galileo Morganite. To obtain this colour, we would need heat, we would need irradiation. This is unenhanced. This is a Galileo morganite that is not enhanced in any way, shape or form. The only time we can see these peaches, these gorgeous gentle hues of morganite, £599. We could only see this in Galileo topaz. I could only bring you this colour of morganite in Galileo topaz. We're going even further. We are going even further for you. Oh my word, this is such a spectacular opportunity to own Galileo morganite. Now, very recently, the mine owner has retired. The mine owner has retired, and he wrote a letter to our very own Jake and asked him if he would like the remainder of that parcel that we gained in 2009. Jake jumped on it to get. Normally we'd find this gemstone from Mozambique, from Madagascar. They're very pink in tone. You don't see the peaches. They're more of the pinks. It's the peaches that are most revered, the peaches that are most coveted, the peaches that we want to get into our collection. So we managed to secure the other half of that parcel. This is not coming out of the ground now. We cannot get hold of this. We had to go to the mine owner. Oh my goodness, do you know that the colour of the year, peach fuzz? The colour of the year is peach fuzz. The Pantone colour of the year. Could this be more perfect? Could this be more perfect? It's the exact peach hue. It is the exact tone of this depleted and stunning morganite. To find this colour is sensational. I just have to say one thing. Levian has trademarked this gemstone to peach morganite. Peach morganite, renamed it as peach morganite and trademarked it. This is Levian, but we have the original parcel of Galileo morganite from Brazil down to a spectacular price point. We now have the pendant to go with. Of course you want the suite. Of course you do. Are you ready? We're going to run through these now. You are going to be, you will have the opportunity to own a gemstone that we can no longer source. We can no longer source this gemstone for you. We haven't seen this colour in many, many years. 2009, the last parcel of this original material. We are down to £299. The only time on the outlet that I could ever bring you this colour in a gemstone, it was coated Galileo topaz. This is the genuine article. This is unheated, untreated, natural Galileo original parcel Galileo morganite. We secured the other half of that parcel. Joas wanted to hold on to it. He did not want to let go of it. He's now retired and given us the opportunity to bring you this intensely feminine and intensely beautiful gemstone. This is surrounded by the sparkle from your white zircon, all set into 9 carat gold. Very, very good look indeed. We've got one more ring of your Galileo morganite to show you. In number 9, you have your gorgeous trillium cut. Beautiful. I mean, the femininity just oozes, doesn't it? And this is a natural colour. Normally we would see treatment to bring out these pinks and peaches. Oh my word, this is truly delicious, isn't it? The peach tones are insane on this particular piece. It is a 1.6 carat trillium cut Galileo morganite from the original location, the original source. Can we just see? So we have got another trillium cut here for $74,555. Yes, it is a lot larger. You are getting over 200 carats, but what I want to point out here is the colour. That is the colour that we have from the original location, the original mine, and we are taking you all the way down to a jaw-droppingly sensational price point of £279. £279 for a gemstone that we haven't seen for many, many years. The first parcel was in 2009. We wanted to buy the whole of the collection. We were refused. Joe has said no. The mine owner said no, you cannot have the whole parcel. But we've secured the other half now for you. He has retired, so we've been able to bring you Galilea, genuine, untreated Galilea morganite. Anne in Lincolnshire says, lovely colour, proud to be able to have one that stands out in a crowd. Very nice indeed. It is, isn't it? The femininity, the most coveted and rare colour that you're looking for within your morganite are the peaches. Beautiful, beautiful. Very good look indeed. Next up for you is your number 10. Oh, your feather angelite. That's not your price. We haven't even crashed it yet. That's not your price. Hello. Incredibly rare mineral. To be able to work this particular mineral and to make, so it is your form of agate, to actually make this into a bangle, it looks like jadeite, doesn't it? It looks like jade. But then when you look really closely and you see these wonderful feather-like inclusions, it's magical, it's mesmeric. It's £60. Hello. Can you see those beautiful, it's got a glow to it as well, hasn't it? It's got a gorgeous, gorgeous inner glow. These soft, gentle greens. You also have your apple greens in here as well. You have your pistachios, but it's those feather-like inclusions. It is a really, really soothing tone actually, isn't it? Really cool against the skin as well. I do adore this. I think it's big, bold and beautiful, but with a femininity that is exceptional. Oh, we're going to do the big zircon again. Oh, I'm excited. We're already at price. We are already at price at number 4. Take a little look at this beauty. Oh, hello. Ratner Kiri zircon, the oldest gemstone on the face of the planet, up to 4.5 billion years old. Double refraction in action. The fire is exceptional. Every single ray of light that enters this gemstone splits into 2. Every single ray of light that enters this gemstone ricochets and pinballs off your inner pavilion facets to give you a rainbow explosion of brilliance. Michelle in South Yorkshire, hello my dovey. Hi Sarah, nice to see you back. Where have you been? Is this going to be your regular slot? I love your knowledge and energy. Oh, bless you, my lovely. It is, yeah. Well, I hope so. Unless they lock me under the desk again for another 4 years. I hope not. Yeah, I think I'm back with you now, which is absolutely amazing. I'm so excited. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you for joining me. Thank you so much for joining me. And I tell you what, we are bringing you the treats. We are bringing you the delights, aren't we? This is set into Platinum 950. This is a Larique one-off masterpiece. Those diamonds in your shoulders are SO12 grade, G to H in colour. We now have internally flawless diamonds. And you need to stand by because we are going on to our citrine. Our citrine star buy is incredible. One more auction first. Number 25 for you. Oh. 18 karat gold, internally flawless diamonds. This would make an incredible wedding band. I would love this as a wedding band. We are at £1,982 at the moment. It's not your price. It is not your price. Internally flawless. The simplicity, the elegance is outstanding. Rich, indulgent 18 karat gold, and then you have 9 individual internally flawless diamonds, G to H in colour, sparkling for fun. They are all round brilliant cut, maximising the light, the life, the brilliance. We go. Psst. Right, I'm not working with you again. No, I'm not working with her again. What is this? What? I'm going home. What are you doing, Bab? We have a replacement. That was me on my first day back. Everyone's like, push her back down. Push her back under there. Get rid. What is she doing? Why are we here? Why are we here? Well, I'm sorry. This is internally flawless. This is 18 karat gold. Do you want a break, Bab? Do you need a nap? Collector in London, super show, Sarah. You're back with a bang. Oh, thank you, my lovely. It's so great to be back. It's so lovely to be back with you, especially when I bring you internally flawless diamonds with a fire like that in gold for $3.99. Insanity. You are insane, my Katie. Not yet. Oh, good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Next up is your citrine star buy. I have got an opportunity for you that, in all honesty, I never thought I'd be able to bring you. I was with you for 6 years and I never, ever had the opportunity to bring you a natural citrine of outstanding colour. I will be back with you in just a mo. Your star buy is on its way. Now, this gemstone is normally heated to give you a deeper colour. This gemstone, for me personally, is like the last rays of sunlight. Somebody's gone out with a bucket and collected the last rays of sunlight and encapsulated them within this exceptional, mesmeric, and outstanding gemstone. Now, I can tell you, most of the citrine you will see on the market will have come out of the ground as amethyst or will come out of the ground as smoky quartz. They will then be heated to give you this colour. These are formed, so your incredible citrine is formed within a geode, but the temperature has to get up to over 470 degrees for it to form citrine. Now, if you want to find a natural citrine, you would normally look for, you'd have to compromise, and you'd have to go for a lighter tone that is cloudy. But I don't like compromises. I want everything. I'm a brat. I want it all. I want it to be natural. I want it to be incredible in terms of colour. The biggest value factor within any citrine is the depth of colour. If you see flashes of red, you need to grab it with both hands. I just saw a flash. Did you see that? Did you see? Epic. I'm sorry. Hello. Biggest value factor. If you see flashes of red in your citrine, you have got a citrine that is outstanding, that will be coveted, that will be the most expensive on the face of the planet. Hello. But you will have to enhance it to get that depth of colour, and to get those flashes of red, you will have to heat treat your citrine. No, I'm not having that, Bab. I don't want to heat treat it. I want it natural, sizable and delicious. Your own slice of sunshine, and we're taking it low. We are going down to a spectacular and absolutely incredible £699. You can feel the heat, the warmth from your citrine. This is stunning, isn't it? It is stunning what you have here. This opportunity is second to none. We have got a picture of Angelina Jolie wearing one, haven't we? She looks stunning, actually. She always looks stunning. But the size, now I'm sorry, take a look at that citrine, and then take a look at the piece that I have right here. This is of size, stature and beauty, but it's the colour. The colour is incredible. The colour is deeper, I'd even go to say, deeper in colour than the piece we've just seen with Angelina Jolie, but this is natural. Absolutely, totally and utterly natural. The price point that you will pay for natural and enhanced citrine of this kind of size and this kind of colour is, for me personally, it is breathtaking. It is truly, truly sensational. We are taking you lower. We are taking you lower. We are crashing that price again for you. This is incredible. £449. £449. In Steve's words alone, we are only seeing citrine on the market set into jewellery if it came out of the ground as amethyst, if it came out of the ground as smoky quartz and is then heat treated. No, this is completely and utterly natural. The sunshine exploding within the gemstone here is epic, isn't it? JTK has gone. Congratulations. Again, the phone lines have absolutely gone into meltdown. Now is the time to come through. Now is the time to own this incredible size. 14.7 carats of diamantina citrine from Brazil with a depth of colour that is not seen. This is not seen in a natural gemstone. R2S has just gone. Congratulations. We've got one left in the R2S. We've got one left in the R2S. We're doing a bit of a dance on the app at the moment, trying to get these allocated to you. Please be patient if you're on the call lines. Keep holding. Outer M available as well. I think is it just one, or is that one gone now in the Outer M? All gone in the Outer M, so if you do want to come through and grab it, be as quick as you can. Beautifully set into your 9 carat gold. So your 9 carat gold just reaching up and embracing your stunning diamantina citrine. Beautiful open gallery, allowing the light to come in and illuminate that gemstone from below. Very, very good look indeed. I do hope you managed to get it. It's incredible. It's incredible. Ratner Kiri blue at number 30. Oh, this is really cute actually. Oh, it's romantic. You've got this swooping wraparound design, gorgeous undulation within your shoulders. And then, oh my goodness, that pop of blue is incredible. It is incredible. We are not sourcing Ratner Kiri blue for you at the moment. So to be able to bring it to you in one of my hours, I'm over the moon. I love the fact that you've got that semi-bezel just reaching around and embracing the vibrancy of your blue. Totally stunning. A collector in South Australia says, the ring has the sparkle of the brightest star in the heavens. It is a favourite ring. Oh, bless you. I'm so pleased you love it. I'm so pleased you love it. And your single gemstone in the centre there, round, brilliant, cut to perfection. But the design is so elegant. £169 for blue zircon. Up to 4.5 billion years old, a gemstone that is doubly refractive, so it offers you so much incredible sparkle. That central gemstone alone is 87 points. 87 points. This would give any blue diamond a run for its money. It really would. Did you see the dispersion then? As that goes round, there, beautiful. Watch it as it goes around. Can you see the rainbow colours exploding? Boom, there. That's what we love. That's what we love our zircon for. That incredible explosion. Number 19 is next up for you then. Oh wow, okay. So the transparency, the translucency, oh, these are out of this world beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm in love. Okay, I need these. I need it. It is like a bubble that's half frozen, isn't it? So you've got this wonderful clarity to your angelite. We don't normally see this. We don't normally see this at all, but this is your feather angelite, sterling silver. So you have that beautiful clarity, but then within each of those spheres, those magical or mystical, almost like snow globes. I love that. So you have those inclusions giving you that feather-like feel. So unusual, so beautiful, and that was the sound of under £10. So we are down at £9.99. I'm just going to hold up for you just so you can see the kind of size and stature. Marie, well done to you. You've got yours. That beautiful clarity. It's like having a crystal ball, isn't it? It's like staring into a crystal ball and seeing your future. I see in your future, Kathleen and Collector in Essex, some angelite winging its way to you. David, I see it winging its way to you as well. That's what I see. I'm looking in my crystal ball and that's what I can see. Hello, Caroline, my lovely. So you would like to see the mandarin garnet. Should we do it next? Should we do it for you? Let's do it. So your mandarin garnet, one of the rarest forms of garnet actually, and it has a very, very, very high refractive index. So what does that mean? It means a special type of brilliance. This is a sparkler that will take your breath away. Do you know what? When you see it and you move it in the light, you almost have solar explosions within, don't you? That body colour is so tantalisingly delicious. And looking deep within the gemstone, it's almost like you have rivers of magma mixing with liquid gold. This is a spectacular carat weight at 2.6 carats. But the rarity of this form of spectite garnet is incredible. So the fact that you have not only this wonderful colour, not only these solar explosions, not only that high refractive index, but you're going to have it for an amazing £243. £243 for size, for stature, for total tantalising, delicious. The colour for me, I want to eat it. Is that bad? Is that bad that I want to eat it? Yeah, like a tang-fastic. It was. Yeah. That's what it looks like. I do. I want to eat it. The colour's amazing. Your refractive index is so high on this particular form of garnet. The brilliance you get, the adamantine lustre that you get is stunning. But for me, honestly, it is that sunburst explosion. It's beautiful. Congratulations. Big congratulations. Next up for you is your number 5, Coober Pedy opal. So your amorphous gemstone, made up of silica spheres. Each of those silica spheres will react with the light to give you the different colours. So the rarest colours that you're looking for within your opal are the reds and the blues. And they are down to the largest and the smallest spheres. So when the light reflects off those spheres, it gives us this aurora borealis display of opalescence. This is delicious. Janet in Staffordshire said, I was totally amazed with the colours in the stone, really happy with this ring, and I love the design, don't you? It's almost like an upside down heart on the shoulders, and then you have 2 streams of sparkle flowing down your shoulders. A really beautiful size. You've got your Cambodian white zircon. You also have 3.3 carats of your oval cabochon cut Coober Pedy. Now, some of you in the Christmas months might be going to Lapland, mightn't you? You might be off to Lapland to see Santa. If you are, did you go? No. Did he see the aurora borealis? Did he see the northern lights? Well, that's the thing. You can go to Lapland and you can see Santa. And the other thing that most people want to do when they go to Lapland is they want to see the aurora borealis. It doesn't happen very often. My cousin went. You don't need to. Yeah, you can see it over here every now and again. Did I tell you the story about my mum? So my mum phoned me up and she went, Sarah, I can see the northern lights. I was like, really? She went, yeah. I was like, oh, amazing. I can't see anything from where I am. She said, come down. I was like, really, Mum, it's late. She went, no, come down and have a look. So I popped down to my mum's and had a look. Mum, it's Sainsbury's. It was the light from Sainsbury's down the road. What a donkey. My mum is a total and utter donkey. But if you want to own your own slice of Aurora Borealis, then this is the way to do it, isn't it? With your Coober Pedy opal, the most coveted, the most sought after are your Australian opals, and that's exactly what you have here. We have all sizes available, but of this size and this stature, and to have the real covetability of your Coober Pedy opal is insane. Next up for you then, number 18. Oh, to go with the earrings. Ooh, this is gorge. Okay, so the earrings, it's the perfect match. It is the perfect match. So an incredibly rare gemstone. We don't often see this particular crystal faceted in jewellery. We don't see that very often at all. I really think we should. I think we should see it a lot more often. This is a gemstone that's actually said to heighten awareness, and it gives protection in the environment around your body. So it has those healing properties. Associated with the throat chakra as well. Now, this is a gemstone that gives you a beautiful vitreous lustre from the surface, but I'm just popping it next to the earrings because they are the perfect match. So you have this transparency within the gemstone that allows you to stare deep within. It allows you to view those feather-like inclusions that give you your magical angelite, your magical feather angelite. David, well done, you've got yours. I think you got the earrings as well, didn't you, David? So congratulations for getting both. We're at £49.99. It's a big carat weight. Can I show it on the neckline? I just want to show you on the neckline, just so you can see. Oh, I've still got my pearls on. Let's take my pearls off. Do you reckon? I'm rubbish at taking my necklaces off as well. Should have took this off before, shouldn't I? Here we go. Let's show you on the neckline because it is really stunning actually on the neckline. Against black. Oh, against black, it showcases that transparency, doesn't it? It really showcases that transparency, allows you to see those feather-like inclusions. Oh, every single one totally and utterly unique, and the colour's so soft and gentle. Next up for you is your number 6. Oh, this is a real blast from the past actually. This is your $1 million emerald. Oh, hello. I love this. Every single emerald now is going even deeper green in envy. Every single emerald's like, what are you doing? You're showing me up, pack it in. Russian dioxide, will you stop making me feel embarrassed and inadequate? Because what you get from your Russian dioxide is the most incredible, deep, rich, and delicious greens. Your key colour that comes through with your brilliance is electric. Your sparkle is electric. Mine, of course, from Siberia. It's getting harder and harder to source this. Harder and harder. In fact, I don't think we're sourcing anything at the moment at all, are we? You could only carry out mining certain months of the year anyway because of the really harsh conditions out there in Siberia. And I know that Steve did go on a trip. He was trying for years, wasn't he, to go on a trip there just to see the mine. But it's so difficult to access. He got there in the end. It's so difficult to access. But equally, there's just nothing. That's all that's there. Dust. Anybody dust? Nothing left, unfortunately. You have got a really high refractive index as well with your chrome dioxide, and that's what offers you the most incredible sparkle. No emerald on the planet comes close in terms of sparkle and colour. Next up, we're going to take a look at our quad A, and then we're going to do our star buy in number 1. Our amazing star buy in number 1. Which one are we doing, my lovely? Number 3, the quad A. Oh my goodness gracious. This is in 3 baskets as we speak. You are fighting over this one. We are at a brand new low. We invented the grading scale for this particular piece, I believe. Because this is quad A, the finest of the fine, the creme de la creme, the best you're ever going to get in terms of this intensely rare single location gemstone that is highly pleochroic, that offers you flashes of pink and red. The size, the stature is off the chart. 5 carats of amazing Tanzanite, set with SI12 grade diamonds and all set into rich, indulgent platinum. It is a one-off masterpiece. It is a one-off opportunity. Greater London also coming in here. You're talking to the web, you're talking to the call centre. Make the most of the opportunity to own a true legacy. This is an investment piece. Truly, truly. People are now putting their money into jewellery. They're putting their money into gemstones that withhold their value. And that's exactly what you're getting with Tanzanite and platinum. Hold the lines, guys, hold the lines. It is time for your star buy. We have your triple A graded Tanzanite. The first one's already gone. Can I give them a little peek? I'm going to give you a little peek. The price that you're seeing on the screen, that is not the price you're paying. Nowhere near. Triple A grade, a depth of blue that is so oceanic, so delicious. We know that this is a single location gemstone out there in Tanzania. We know what's happening. At the moment, they are cutting for a carat weight instead of beauty. We will never do that. We will never sacrifice your beauty. We will never, ever, ever sacrifice your beauty. What's coming out of the mine is notoriously included, but we have got an opportunity for you next that is incredible. Your star buy on the way now.
We are now offering our extended money back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Now, when it comes to gemstones that make my heart beat that little bit faster, when it comes to gemstones that really talk to me, that make my mouth water, I know it's weird, but it does. There are certain gemstones, there are certain designs, there are certain, for me, certain pleasures in life that I get from gemstones, and it makes my mouth water. We have got an opportunity for you next to own your legacy piece at a price point that will leave you flabbergasted. This is stunning. Triple A graded Tanzanite with a depth of colour that is sensational. Set alongside the sparkle from your white zircon. I'm sorry, this should be an 18 carat gold. This should be set with SI1 to 2 grade diamonds. This is a huge carat weight. You're just shy of a 4 carat of your very own Tanzanite. We know what's happening with the mine. We know that we are really struggling at the moment to get quality gemstones. The gemstones that are coming out into the industry are pre-faceted. And what we're seeing are Tanzanites that are cut for carat weight and not for beauty. That are cut for size and not for beauty. They are notoriously included. They are windowed. So we don't see gemstones that are offering the kind of grade that we demand. And we demand it because we have worked with Tanzanite for a very, very long time. We have brought you some of the finest Tanzanite you've ever seen. We're going to take the first crash and we're going to take you down to a fantastic, amazing price point of $899, but it is still not your price point. It is still not where we are stopping. We are taking you lower. This gemstone has only been around for just over 50 years. It is a gemstone that took the market by storm. It was launched by Tiffany's, and I personally think that for me, I am so happy to be alive at this time. I'm so happy to be able to bring you and to experience this gemstone in my own collection. I actually own 2 Tanzanite rings. Are we going again? Oh my gosh, we are crashing again. The gemstone that is mined in the shadows of Mount Kilimanjaro, in that single location, your opportunity to own a legacy for $499. It is still not your price. AAA graded Tanzanite. We're talking just shy of a full carat to own your legacy. To be able to say that you own a AAA grade of colour, of beauty. This is an orthorhombic gemstone in crystal structure, which means that we have an incredible pleochromic nature. The fact that you get flashes of pink and moments of red are incredible. We only focus on quality. We only focus on cutting this gemstone to bring you quality, not carat weight. We're not about making the big bucks. We're about making sure that our collectors get into their collection something that is beautiful and the best that we can offer. This gemstone was only launched in 1969 by Tiffany's, and we are now at a point that we are pretty much mined out. Already on the birthstone list as well. Yeah, it is. Is it December? Yeah, December's birthstone. December's birthstone. So we only have a few sizes now. We are going again. We're going again. Boom, shakalaka for the gaffer. We are doing it. We're down at £349. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, but for AAA grade, for an opportunity to own your very own Tanzanite, there are times when I worked here, I'm probably talking now about 8 years ago maybe, I could bring you on the outlet a wheel full of Tanzanite. I could bring you a wheel full of Tanzanite. I'd have quad A's on there, I'd have triple A's on there, and we could do that. We could do showcases, we could do Tanzanite days. You're not seeing that now. We cannot do it. It is a thing of the past. So now is the time. Now's the time to come in to get your investment pieces and to make sure that you are owning quality, because that is not what we're seeing. That is not what we're seeing on the market. I dare you to go out and find a Tanzanite of this size, stature and colour elsewhere for this kind of price point. It wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. Collector in London. Boom, shakalaka for the gaffer who's back. Yay! I'm back, man. And I'm loving it. I'm so excited. It's so lovely to have your company. I've really missed you. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. All sizes are now limited on your Tanzanite. All sizes are limited. We've got just under 3 minutes left on the website. Now is the time to come through and grab your legacy piece. Now is the time to come through. The quad A has sold out. The zircon is still available though. The zircon is still available. Should we have a little look at the zircon, do you think? I'm going to take a wander over and we're going to take another look at that zircon because it is amazing. Keep holding the lines on the Tanzanite, on the AAA grade Tanzanite. Keep holding the lines. Very, very good look indeed. It is busy. It is really busy on those phone lines. If there is a queue, I do apologise. But yeah, make sure you get that incredible investment piece. I really do hope you get it. Oh, hello. Bonjour. How are you doing, you big sparkly Bertha? Oh dear. It's got to that point, hasn't it? It's got to that point in the day. We're naming the jewellery. This is incredible. I mean, everyone will be like, hello, what's that rock on your finger? What's that? When did you win the lottery? What's that rock on your finger? What are you doing? It's incredible, isn't it? But for me personally, it's the fire. We want to see the dispersion. We want to see zircon do what it does the best. But when you have a size like this, it's huge. She's an absolute winner. She is an absolute 100% winner, isn't she? Every single facet strategically placed so that the light, when it leaves the gemstone through those crown facets, gives you your dispersion, your splitting of white light up into its composite spectral hues. The fact that this is set into platinum adds to that glacial nature. It's a one-off. It's a Larique opportunity set into platinum. You got the final minute, guys. Last chance requests. Send them on through. Send them on through. We've got a request for number 17. Diopside stud earrings in number 17. Let's have a quick look for you. Ooh, pretty. Chrome diopside, your $1 million emerald with a clarity and a high refractive index. That means that this is one of the most sparkly green diamonds you're ever going to get. I'm sorry, emeralds, but no. You're just not doing it. Isn't this Art Deco? Beautiful Art Deco in design as well. The fact that you've got that semi-bezel of your gold just embracing your chrome diopside, bars of vivid, vivacious and vibrant luminosity coming through with your key colour. It's electric, isn't it? Electric. June, you're there. Collector, you're there as well. Make the most of the opportunity. Can I show the ring that goes with? I'm just going to show you the ring that goes with as well. This will be the last piece, but wow, this goes beautifully. I'm going to show you them together. And then we have our birthday bonanza. So, to go with, we have the exact match in the ring. Oh, yes, please. Thank you very much, you $1 million emeralds. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but hello, are you seeing the electricity within that bar of luminosity? It is truly stunning, and that's because of your high refractive index. We know that mining is not taking place. We know that all that's coming out of the ground was tiny, tiny fragments. We know that mining can only take place a couple of months of the year anyway. But out there in Siberia, unfortunately, we're not able to bring you chrome dioxide anymore. Now is the time to grab hold of it, to make the most of the opportunity. Well done indeed. Guys, it's been lovely having your company. Congratulations for everyone who got some amazing deals in that hour. We are celebrating Kimbi's birthday though, and we are bringing you some incredible Kimbi deals that you will not want to miss. We've got some little freebies in there, we've got some little half prices in there as well that I know you're going to fall in love with. So do not go too far, because I will be back in a mojo.
It's hard to believe Kimbi is turning 1 already, so come and join us as we celebrate with elegance and style. To mark this milestone, we're thrilled to unveil a very special lineup, from our exclusive pineapple jewellery and iconic Panther collection to a stunning selection of homeware, fashion and accessories that bring elegance into every corner of your life. Chic totes, perfumes, scarves and much, much more. Plus, don't miss out on a chance to win a luxurious Kimbi hamper worth £250. So join us as we celebrate a wonderful first year of beautiful homeware, style and elegance. Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Just want to say happy birthday, Kimbi. Absolutely love you so much. My favourite Kimbi has to be the Angel collection. It's beautiful in every single way, and it's honestly my favourite ever fragrance. Happy birthday! Mwah.
Happy first birthday, Kimbi. It's just been a delight. Every time the products come through my door, the poor postman is usually really burdened with massive parcels. They're just such a pleasure to get. Long may you continue. Your products are fantastic. The quality of everything is superb and the price range is amazing. Happy birthday, Kimbi.
Happy birthday, Kimbi! Welcome back. It's Kimbi's birthday. We are still hot on the celebration trail. We are still bringing you absolutely bonkers, insane deals for our Kimbi birthday. She's won. Bless her. Bless her, she's won. And I tell you what, I've got some extreme treats for you today. I am very, very excited indeed. We've got bags, we've got beautiful necklaces, we've got the most incredible soft, very nautical and very snuggly. That's so soft. Can I just lie down and go to sleep? Cannot. I'll have a little snuggle, I'll have a little snooze, Bab, I'll have a little snooze. But we have got completely and utterly beautiful treats for you. And I tell you what, I can smell. Deals are plenty. Smell from those candles. Oh, they are stunning. Oh, I need these. I'm going to get these for my mum. Mum, I'm getting them. Are they on pre-order? Mum, I'm getting you some of these, all right? They've got a little seahorse on it. Oh, bless it, it's cotton socks. You know the male seahorse is the one that carries the bobbers. Just sharing that with you. Just sharing that with you. I love it. It's really cute. I love seahorses. They're so strange, aren't they? They are coming up for you, our beautiful candles. We also have your beautiful bag, and this is great actually. It is a beach bag, but I'm going to tell you later how I'd use it. I'm going to tell you later how I'd use it because I've got a little secret way of using it. Yeah, I have. We also have your beautiful necklace. We have the throws, and we have little dolphins. Little dolphins, I love it. Oh, I want some. I want some of the little dolphins. They're gorgeous. And then we've got little starfish as well. Oh, isn't it cute? Oh, this hour's just crack-a-lacking. I'm liking it a lot. Where are we going to first, my darling, on all of these gorgeousness? Should we do some moon-shaped tea light holders? Shall we? Have we still got the Kimbi balloons? I feel sad when I ain't got balloons. We've got feathers. Can I pinch a feather instead? I'm going to go and pinch a feather. I'm going to put it in the air. Oh, look at these. Am I allowed to do this? Do you know what I'm going to do? Oh, there we go. So I've got my balloon. I've got my a pop and a tickle, Bab. I've got a pop and a tickle. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to tickle all of these. I'm going to tickle all of these prices proper low, and I'm going to tickle them as well until we get freebies out of them like that. Come here, little candle. Give us a freebie, Bab. It's laughing. Can you hear it laughing? It's the only one that's laughing. Everyone else is like, will you shut your face? Shall I leave my balloon here? We both need to be shorter. Me and my balloon need to be shorter. Should we do some tea light holders? Ooh, I feel like a bit of burlesque or whatever. Don't you think? Right, I'm going to put this down. We've got one amethyst. Oh, so we have got these beautiful. I love that. Oh, they are incredible. In fact, as a paperweight, that would be brilliant. Be very, very careful with these. Don't drop them on your toe. They are incredibly weighty, actually. So you could use them as a paperweight, but equally they are your little tea light holders. So my mum's well into her tea lights. She puts her tea lights on every surface. If it's surface free, whack a tea light on it, Bab. Whack a tea light on it. So what we've got are the three different versions of it. We've got your black obsidian, we've got your amethyst, and we've got your labradorite. So I like the black. I'm absolutely in love with the black. I think that this is elegant, it is sleek, it is beautiful. It will go in any room in the house. Particularly, I think the black one would look really nice if you've got, I've got a glass dining table, and black on glass just looks exceptional. They are really unusual. How much, what do you get? So you get the tea light holder and what? What else do you get? Oh, that's handy, Harry. So you do actually get some tea lights with it as well. So you don't just get the tea light holder, you get the tea lights as well. So we have got 7 of the black obsidian, we've got 1 of the amethyst, and we've got 15 available in the labradorite. And the labradorite, I adore labradorite anyway, because what you have with labradorite is this layer upon layer of material, and the light refracts and diffracts as it travels through the material, and it gives you an otherworldly glow. Ooh. So you get this labradorescence. Couple that with a flickering flame in the centre. Wow, that's going to be exceptional. The amethyst has allocated my little amethyst moon. I love the fact that you have all of those tonal areas as well of your amethyst. That is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. How many carats? Wait, am I reading that right? 1,500 carats? Oh, that's bonkers. 1,500 carats of genuine gemstone. I'm sorry, but for just a normal tea light that you'd get, a ceramic that you would get from elsewhere, the black obsidian's just gone limited as well. So for a ceramic tea light holder that you would get from, I don't know, from anywhere really, from Marks and Spencer's, you could get one. You could get one from John Lewis, from Harrods, wherever you would go and get your tea light holder. It wouldn't be genuine gemstone, would it? Genuine gemstone. Sandra's got one of each. Well done, my lovely lady. You do get the tea lights with it as well. And I would think about getting a few of these. Yeah, ready to pop in situ. You've got your little tea lights there. Oh, they're nice. Do you know what? Normally the tea lights have like the metal, don't they? But they've got like a glass finish to them. I like those. They're lovely. We're going again. £49.99. Sandra, you've got 4. Big congratulations, my lovely. What colours have you gone for? What have you gone for? I like the labradorite. I think the black is stunning. The black obsidian is just so incredibly elegant. There's only one left of your black obsidian. Be quick if you want it. Amethyst flew out the door. It's gone. It's a goner. Charabab. So what we're looking at now is your beautiful labradorite. So that labradorescence, the labradorescence is gorgeous. We still have availability within your labradorite, 150 carats. So you just pop your little tea light in the centre and it's your little moon. Oh, your little celestial body. I love it. Oh, hello labradorescence. That mystical, magical glow that you get. It's like looking at a tumultuous sky, isn't it? So you think about looking at the sky when you've got a storm coming over and it's that tumultuous, and then you get a flash. You get a flash of lightning. That's what you get with your labradorescence. Can I just show this side of it? So as we move it round, and you get, whoa, here, look, there. You get that flash of lightning across the surface. Woohoo! Yeah, it is little moments in a tumultuous, stormy sky. There's just the labradorite left for you now. That's all we have left in your beautiful moon design. For that kind of caraway, it's incredible. That's a crazy price point at £49.99. You also get the tea lights with it. So we're throwing in a freebie, Bab. There you go. You can have that. You can have that. We're lovely. We've got the tea lights there. So your top notes are your rhubarb, your pineapple and your grapefruit. So those are the smells that you'll smell immediately as you light it. Then coming through after that, you've got your rose, your jasmine and your lily of the valley. And then you've also got coming through with your base notes are classic musk, amber and roasted incense. So you have, it sounds really lush, doesn't it? So you will have those levels of fragrance. Instead of just that first fragrance coming through and then dying off, you have those levels of fragrance. So the base notes will be there, giving you that beautiful, deeper, fresh smell. So I'll just show you, they do come boxed. Wow, a little freebie in a box. You don't need to wrap it. It's beautiful, actually. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So you've got your tea lights in there. I'm just going to take one out for you as well, just to show you. If I can open it. Here we go. Oh, they smell lovely. Them's zesty, you know. Woo! Oh, that'll be the grapefruit, yeah. That's woke me up, that has. Like I need more energy. It has, that's given me a burst of energy. Hold those lines, well done, and they fit in perfectly. They fit in perfectly. Congratulations. Oh, I love these, Bab. We've got dolphins, little diddy dolphins. They're so cute. Honest to goodness, they are so cute. It's not just little dolphins, but they're gemstones. They're bog-off dolphins. Bog-off dolphins. New species discovered in Redditch. The lesser spotted bog-off dolphin. And that's exactly what they are, just so cute. I'm sorry. For in your bathroom, these are so cute. We've just got the Amazonite and the red. The Amazonite's lovely. Hello, Bab. Oh, he's so cute. Have you ever been swimming with dolphins? Oh, you must do it. You must do it. Shall I tell you a little story about my swimming with dolphins? So, on the honeymoon, we went to Jamaica. If you get the chance to go to Jamaica, please go, because it's the most amazing country. Do the Martha Brae River, incredible. Dunn's River Falls, beautiful. The people are amazing. The food's incredible. The drink's rather lovely too, a bit of rum. But I went swimming with dolphins, and they are just the most incredible creatures. They're so friendly. But we had to do this one thing where you put your arms out in front of you, and the two dolphins come up beneath you, and they put their nose on your feet, and they swim really fast, and then you do like a Superman. You do a Superman. It's so cool, honestly. And I watched everybody else do theirs, and I was like, oh, this looks ace. I'm so excited. So I was there, all ready, with my feet out, ready for my dolphins to make me do the Superman. I did the Superman, and I lost my bikini bottoms. I had to send the dolphins were called Jeremy and Alex, and I was like, Jeremy, get me bombs, man. Oh, no, I've lost them. Quick, hurry up. Jeremy, sort it out. So yeah, so it was supposed to be an amazing experience, but all I remember is extreme. No, not sunburning in nether regions. It's just extreme embarrassment. So that was one of my trips. I went on another trip as well with where we went horse riding. It said horse riding through jungle. There wasn't really any jungle. And then horse riding. And then the horses then swim through the sea, which is lovely. But it's a closed off area. I'm not selling Jamaica here, am I? It's a closed off area where the horses swim. It's horses only. But as you're swimming, there's horse poo everywhere. So you like that, trying to move out the way of the horse poo. I'm so sorry, I've gone completely off task there. I do apologise. Horses, dolphins, you know what I mean? You'll find them both if you go to Jamaica. So anyway, we've got buy one get one free. Which two have we got? We haven't got the Labradorite, the Amazonite, and the red jasper. So we have these two. Should I show them to you? And it's bog off. What's going on, people? Do we know what's happening here? Do we know? So you get the Amazonite and the lapis, and you get the Labradorite, and you get the... Which two do we get? Amazonite and lapis, red jasper and Labradorite. Perfect. Okay, so we've got 5 sets left. So let's have a little look at them. So if you want to go for the Amazonite and the lapis, which are these two little babies here, I like them. Look at the little faces. Can we come in really close and see the faces because they're so cute? Oh, I love them, Bab. Them's lovely, aren't they? Oh, so gorgeous. You've got your Amazonite here with your lapis that's totally and utterly limited. Your lapis, of course, giving you that depth of blue. I love lapis. Do you know that they used to grind lapis down and use it in paintings because of the vividity of the colour? Yeah, so with your lapis, you have the most wonderful depth of colour, and the two of them go beautifully. And then you have your gorgeous, oh, it's so cute, it's so cute, your red jasper and your labradorite. We only have a couple of, available in those as well. And you do get, what is it? Your little freebie. Buy one, get one free. So you can have all four of them. You can have all four of them, and we are at £39.99 because you get two in a set. So if you want all four of them, you just pay that one price point, but you will need to put both sets into your basket. So pop both sets into your basket, check them out, check it out, and then you will have all four dolphins, which you can put in your bathroom. That's where I put them. Where would you put them, our lovely Katie? On your kitchen windowsill. With your what? Oh, with your aloe vera. I thought you said a lugadera. I said, what's a lugadera? I want one, it sounds great. With your aloe vera. That's great if you burn yourself, a bit of aloe vera. Cut off a leaf and rub it on your burn. Yeah, so I would pop them personally. Just going off piece again. I would pop them personally in the bathroom. I think they'd look lovely in the bathroom. Really cute. We're going to do the necklace next up. Hold the lines. We have got... Ooh! You get a free bracelet. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're going to do this amazing necklace. That's so cute. I love the fact that you have your... is that a lobster claw? It's like a little lobster claw. That's what it reminds me of. A little nautical necklace, yeah. So you've got a little shell. So it's your little silver shell with that dangle. You can either have that at the front of the necklace or you can have it on the back. I personally think that if you have your hair up, just dangling down the back of the neckline would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Really, really gorgeous. This is your Kimbi faceted apatite necklace with your extender chain on here. But I personally think that you could wear that at the front as a pendant because I do really like that actually. It's really nice. You've got 224 carats. Oh, those charms are nice. So you could also pop your charms on there as well, couldn't you? That would look really, really lovely actually. I'm going to pop this around the neckline so you can have a good look at it. I'm going to pop this around the neckline so you can have a good look at it. So it's your faceted. So what you have are these surface facets that are on your apatite that give you a surface lustre that's just gorgeous. Pop of colour, hello, neon. We're going straight under 50. You do get the free bracelet with this as well, which is incredible. You don't have to add it to your order, it will get added automatically. It's yours, do not worry, do not fret, it's coming to you. The gorgeous swimming pool blues to greens that you get from your apatite here, and it is bold and bright in colour. It is vivid, isn't it? Really, really vivid. This is a gemstone that demands attention. Against black, it's like, excuse me, I'm apatite. Look at me, I'm gorgeous. But to get it in the Kimbi collection, isn't it gorgeous? I love that. I love the fact that it's been knotted as well. Between each and every one of your faceted beads there, it has been knotted. So if you did accidentally break the chain, that's not a problem because it is knotted and you wouldn't lose them all, which is really nice. Where are we going? Are we going again? Boom, shakalaka. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where are we going? £29.99. £30 and a free matching bracelet. Seriously? I can't believe that. And the fact that you've got the extender there with that beautiful little shell charm. Oh, it's so cute. I'm just going to pop it back on the stand. So, Jennifer, collector, well done. Good morning. It's lovely to have your company today. Thank you for coming and joining us. Lydia owns this piece. She said it's one of her absolute favourites, and I can see why, my lovely. I can see why. The colour is fabulous, and you do get that gorgeous little charm. So you do get that gorgeous little charm that just hangs down. How pretty is that? How pretty is that? It's really sweet, isn't it? Really sweet. Massive carat weight. 224 carats of your genuine gemstone there in your apatite, your blue apatite, with moments of pool blues and sea greens that matching beautifully actually with the nautical theme that we've got running through this morning. So we did have our little dolphins and then nautical but nautical. I like that, Bab. I like that. So you have got, thanks, she said I could have that. So you have got that real nautical feel. And when you have the greens and the blues from your apatite, I think it matches in with the theme of this wonderfully, because you've got your little dolphins, which are so cute. We've got some little starfish as well, which are really cute. We've got some amazing candles coming up. But honestly, this necklace, I didn't even know that Kimbi did necklaces and jewellery. Have we got the free bracelet? Not in your studio. But you will get a free bracelet that goes with that, and it matches perfectly. So it's an apatite bracelet, and it has the shell charm exactly the same. So apatite bracelet with the shell charm to match. You will get both. You don't have to put it in your basket. Don't worry, don't worry. You don't have, there she blows. You don't have to pop it. Is it on an elastic? It is, isn't it? Yeah, so it's one of the stretchy ones. That's really nice, actually. And I tell you what, that would look beautiful if you've got some little charms as well. You know the charms that have got almost like the lobster claw clasp on? That would look really lovely, wouldn't it? To pop some charms on there. Oh my, I mean, thinking about that. No, like that. That looks lovely. Oh, those are Katie's charms that are coming up. Are they? Not coming up, no. Those are Katie's charms that she designed. So if you own them, if you do have some of Katie's charms, then you could pop those onto the bracelet and they will look lovely. Hold the lines, guys. Loads of you coming through. We are doing some incredible Kimbi deals. And we've got some starfish next. They're so cute. I love them. But I have one problem. I only have one problem. Why is my dolphin so much smaller than my starfish? This is a baby. Okay, so this is a baby dolphin and this is an adult starfish. Is that what it is? Look at my little dolphin, it's swimming. I just think somebody, yeah, it's not to scale. It's not to scale. Is that what it is? Okay, so what it actually is when I'm holding it like this, actually the dolphin is miles away. The dolphin is miles away, and the starfish is under your nose. Under your nose. If you like starfish, it's buy one, get one free. Again, these for me would go in the bathroom. My mum's got loads of stuff like this in the bathroom. She's got like candles and things in there, but she's got she's got like a real nautical theme in the bathroom because it's blue and white. So it does look really nice. And I think these would be beautiful. I just gave them a little smell. I wonder if they smell. I'm losing the plot. So we've got lapis lazuli and we've got howlite. So we have the lapis lazuli and we have the howlite. We don't have any of the labradorite, is that right? Okie dokie. So I'm just going to show you both of those. So it's your blue or your white. So it's your lapis that has that intensity of blue, that vibrancy, that pop of incredible colour from your lapis lazuli. Again, that's a gemstone that can be crushed up and used as paint. So it can actually be, in the past, they were used for paintings to provide you with the most incredible blue colour. Lydia in Bristol, hello my darling. I purchased all three and they look amazing in all the different places I've put them to suit the colours in your home. Yeah, so wherever you're going to pop these in the home, match the colours in. But I get a few of them most definitely because they're bog off anyway. Are they bog off? They bog off. So if you buy one, you get one free. I said, oh, no, don't do the advert. But what we have got for you is like, sure. Yeah. If you buy one, you get one free. So if you buy, don't do that, it says. Is that what I should do? Do you want me to shout like that? No, don't do that. So we have got your howlite as well. Do you know what? I love howlite. I love howlite because what you have is this mottled effect. Can you see that? It's like marbleization. A few people have been talking on social media about what job I did when I left. I actually went and I designed kitchens. And one of the big things in kitchens is worktops. And a lot of the worktops that are now, everybody wants quartz with a vein running through it. And I tell you what, I've seen a labradorite worktop. And I've seen an Amazonite worktop. Yeah, at a place called Brasho. They do full worktops of gemstone. They are incredible, honestly. If you want to see some amazing worktops, go to Brasho in Birmingham. go there and have a look. But this particular one, this one in particular, reminds me of that wonderful marbleisation you see within the worktops. So for in your kitchen, on your windowsill, that would be beautiful. Every single one will be totally and utterly unique to you. So it's almost like Mother Nature's artwork. So we've taken Mother Nature's artwork and we've applied a bit of arrow and we've carved it to give you these beautiful starfish. Here's your deal. Here's your steal. £20. £20. This isn't ceramic, this isn't plastic, this is genuine gemstone. Buy a load of them and make your own worktop. There's a project for you on a Sunday. Hey, that'll take your time on a Sunday. Buy a load of them, stick them all together and make yourself a worktop. I think that's what we should do. Casey just said she's had her bathroom done and the lapis would look lovely in a bathroom. I think lots of people have gone for a nautical vibe in their bathrooms, haven't they? They've gone for blues and whites, and I think that both of those actually would work absolutely beautiful in a blue and white nautical themed bathroom. And that's what we've done. We've carried that nautical theme through the hour today. So we've had our lovely dolphins, which are beautiful. The lapis is now limited. If you do want to get hold of the lapis, you will need to be quick. But what I would do is pop the lapis and the howlite into your basket, check them out, and you will get the howlite free. So it's buy one, get one free. You don't have to have two of the same. You don't have to have just the lapis or just the howlite. Mix and match them. Mix and match them. Give them as gifts. Do you know someone who is really into like nautical, so into like the marine life? Yeah, marine biologist. I wanted to be a marine biologist, but I did biochemistry instead, and you don't really do that kind of thing then, do you? No. Wrong degree, Sarah, what are you doing? But if you know somebody who's really into their marine life, perhaps they love going to the Sea Life Centre, perhaps they've got a real obsession with marine life, and this will be beautiful. Hold the lines, guys, hold the lines. Lots of you coming through. I love aquariums. I love the Sea Life Centre in Birmingham when you walk through that tunnel. Yeah, and they all, and like the sharks swimming over. Do you know what else I did? And it's closed now and I'm proper depressed. But you know, what's his name? Bear Grylls. You know the Bear Grylls experience? The Bear Grylls experience at the NEC, it's closing. I don't know if it's still open, but if you want to go, you have to go quick because it's going to close. But we did snorkeling there and it's great. Oh my gosh. So we did snorkeling and they're only little sharks, but little sharks and the beautiful marine life's gorgeous there. So that's something you can do. Blanket. I'm going to move my candles. Oh, do you know what? I came in this morning and what did I say to you when we came in? You get free random. That word suits me, doesn't it? Random. Free random Max Welts. Max Welts! Everybody wants a Max Welt, don't they? Yeah. Wax, that's hard to say. Wax melt. So you do get the free wax melts with your beautiful throat. Now let me tell you, I came in this morning, what was I like, Katie, in here? I was like, it's bloody freezing. I was proper cold. I'm a dozy door, aren't I? I know, it was awful, it was so cold. I could have just come over here and got one of my throat. How soft? Am I allowed to pick it up? They are so soft. It's massive. Oh, okay. Okay, this is a blanket and a half. We've got the cream or the grey. Good night. See you later. Bye. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, Kimbi Balloon. Bye. I absolutely love this. It is so soft. Oh, you've got almost like little leaves. Oh, I love it. So one side you've just got that beautiful soft velour. So on one side you've just got that beautiful soft velour, and then on the other side, look, you've got almost like a jacquard print kind of thing running through it, hasn't it? So this is the business side. So you do have, can you see that? You do have those little leaves. I love that leaf motif. It's very nice indeed. But I'm gonna just open it all out. I'm gonna try and show you how big it is. Can I come round front? Can I come round front? This is not your price. £50. $29.99 is not your price. You could put this over the back. You could put this over the back. You could put this over the back of your settee, couldn't you? You could pop it over the back of the settee and it would look gorgeous. And then when you get home from work and it's a bit chilly, oh, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about, Willis. Do you know what? Do you know what? I would love right now to be snuggled up on the settee under this with my little boy watching a film with some popcorn. And you get free random wax melts as well. How lovely is this? Does anybody like, I know she's very young, but who's that girl? Sabrina Carpenter. Does anybody like Sabrina Carpenter? She's everywhere. She, on her tour, she comes out in just a towel like that. And she's like, ooh, ooh, and then reveals her outfit. So if you wanted to, you could have this at home, dress yourself up, right? When your husband gets home, you could be like, ta-da! Look at me, looking fly. Look at me, you're looking fly. You don't have to wear anything under there if you don't want to. That's completely up to you. But yeah, just snuggle. Just snuggle under it with a hot water bottle. It is huge, it is soft, it is beautiful. This is not your price. Stop it, would you? The quality on your luxury super soft throw is incredible. You've got the cream or the grey. $29.99. No, why not? What are you playing at? Stop it. We can't go lower than that. You get wax melts with it. You get random wax melts as well. I love it. Oh, so cozy. So cozy. Whole year of Kimbi, and this is what we're doing for you. We're going low buffalo, absolutely bonkers. We've done it, we're doing it. We've got you down to $19.99. It said $19.99. Is that real what? Is this real life? I don't know. I'm starting to question. I've got to be honest with you. I am starting to question. Do you want to see the other colour? Should we mosey over here? Oh, this would go with mine. Yeah, this is the one I'd have. This is, oh, the warmth. The colour's beautiful, actually. It's almost got like a pinky sheen to it as well, hasn't it? Woo! Woo! Yeah, you can really see the leaves, can't you, on this one? The colour's beautiful. So it is, honestly, you have to get this home to feel it. It is your super soft leaf jacquard throw. Oh, thank you, my microphone. Sorry, Bab. So you can have it in the cream or the grey. They are so soft and so comfy. And you get your free wax melt. You get your free wax melt as well. I tell you what, I just want to snuggle up now. I want to snuggle up and have a cup of tea, favourite pillow with my little boy and my rabbit, my little bunny, Blue, and we'll just stay in. My little bunny's called Blue. He's gorgeous. He's so lovely. He's a blue Havana. He's a blue Havana. He's a fancy rabbit. He's not. He's naughty. He eats every single charger we've ever owned. I'll tell you what, I just need to just buy 110 chargers. Yeah, he's a house rabbit. So I'm standing here having a conversation like this. It's not weird. He's a house rabbit. So yeah, so he likes to chew skirting boards. He likes to chew carpet, he likes to chew leaves are his favourite, most definitely. Yeah, so our house is just, we've got crates everywhere, all up against the skirting boards. It looks terrible, but I don't care, because I love my rabbit. $19.99 is off the chart, incredible. Do not forget that you get the wax melts as well. You could also fold this up and have it as like a little pillow, I think. That would be really nice actually, wouldn't it? So fold it up like that and you could have it as a little pillow. So if you're lying on the settee, yeah, artistically folded on the edge of the sofa. And so you could just pop that on the edge of the sofa, get your head down for a little sleep. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice right now. But honestly, when you feel how soft and luxurious this is, when you feel the comfort that you will get from your throw, I mean, it says super soft on there. I think it's taken it to the next level. It feels luxurious. It feels incredible quality. Where could you get a high luxury, high quality throw of this size, of this beauty, with this wonderful jacquard print for £19.99? It just wouldn't happen. Yeah. You could get the blanket, but you certainly wouldn't be getting it for £20, that's for sure. And you certainly wouldn't be getting a set of free wax mounts either, would you? A little set of free wax mounts as well. Yes, please, my darling. We have got an absolute queue building on the phone lines. It's gone bonkers. It's Sunday morning and it's going crazy. Dara, you've got 4 in Bristol. Well done, my darling. Rebecca, you've got yours. Sandra, Collector, Sandra, Katrina in the West Midlands. We've got Gillian, we've got Anne. It is going bonkers. We can see you there as well. Darren, you're there. Collector in Suffolk, you're there as well. Keep holding. Linda, Michelle, Rebecca, you've all come through to get yours. Get both colours and you'll get 2 sets of the wax mounts as well. So having those, and it's a random, so it's a little freebie, it's a little surprise, like a lucky dip on your wax mounts as well. So an amazing opportunity there for you. Now's the time at £19.99. Do not wait around. Get these home for the winter months. We all want to be warm and snuggly and cozy, don't we? We all want to put the fire on and forget the outside world, and we want to get in our pyjamas and get lovely and warm. So this is the way to do it with your beautiful throw. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. We have got 3 more pieces to show you. We've got the nautical bag to show you, and we've got the gorgeous pillar candle as well, which is stunning. Are we going to do the bag? Oh, I love it. The print on your bag is gorgeous. So you have this lapis lazuli blue in the bag. Hold the lines on the throw, guys. We can see that you're there. It's fine. We know, don't move a muscle, but be as quick as you can. Be as quick as you can on the luxury super soft throw. It's beautiful. So we're moving on next to the bag, and I think that this is stunning. So the colour is incredible. That naughty, did it sound like I'd gone in a cupboard then? Hello? Hello? There, they've put me back under there like that. There's another desk, quick, get her underneath it. Don't let her out, don't let her out. Build the door. So this is your beach bag. But for me personally, because it's really soft canvas, so you can fold this up. So what I would do, because when I go out and I buy some shopping, and I always end up buying much more shopping than I ever wanted to, and then I have to buy plastic bags, which I hate doing. It is the middle aisle. The middle, yes, that middle aisle gets me every time. The deal on this one is buy one, get one free. Chloe says, great practical beach bag. Looking forward to using it on holiday. Thank you. Great, Gemporia, great design. Oh, bless you. And Jennifer said, I love everything nautical and this fitted the bill. The bag is good quality and roomy. I've packed some of my Kimbi candles in it. Lovely material. And it is. The size of it is brilliant. But what I could do with this, to be perfectly honest, is I would fold it up. You can pop the handles inside if you want to. Fold it up like this. And it actually folds down really quite small. And then I'd pop that in my handbag, so that when I go out shopping, I've got that ready. Exactly. And it's not a horrible plastic bag. It's not like one that says dodgy shops on it. You have got one that's going to look beautiful. You've got a shopping bag here that's going to look gorgeous, but equally it is designed. Say that again, Bab. Oh, your husband. Yeah, exactly. So our lovely Katie, her shippies family go to Cornwall every year, and this would be great. From the campsite to the beach to take everything that you need. So you could pop your towels in there. You could definitely pop in all of your sun lotion in there as well. We're dropping it. We are dropping it. First crash for you. We are going super low. Under £40, that's about right. I like that. $37.99. The thickness of the material is exceptional. You have those beautiful, oh look. So you've got your sea creatures on there, you've got your coral on there, you've got your snails on there, you've got the shells on there. Really lovely nautical design. The fact that it's the blue and white as well just lends itself great to that sort of theme. So it's perfect as a beach bag. If you're going on any, if you're looking for winter sun, a lot of people will do it, especially over the Christmas period. Some people decide decide to go away instead. You might be going on a cruise, you might be going to some warmer climates over the winter months, and this would be a great addition. To take this on your holiday and to know that it's going to last you, not just one holiday, but it's going to last you for many years to come. Yeah, when the bag straps break, you are not going to have that. Wow, $19.99, that is insane. So your bag straps on these, you have that wonderful thick rope effect, and you've got the metal eyelets as well, so this will last you. This will hold a lot of weight, so you won't need to worry about the eyelets ripping on it because you have got the metal. Instead, you can pop in everything that you need for your day. You can pop in your towels, you can pop in a book, your sunglasses would fit in there. You could also pop in all of your sun lotions, your makeup for the day as well. As long as you are checking out 2 of these, you will get 1 free. Don't just check out 1, make sure you check out 2 because you will get 1 free. But the colour on it's fab. I really love the colour of that. I think that's beautiful. And the thing is as well, when you're on your holiday, you like to wear lots of bright, bold colours. So what you don't want is to really clash with your bag. But because you've got quite a neutral feel here with those deeper, darker blues and then those lighter, more neutral creams and whites running through, it's going to match with everything. You don't need to worry about that at all. But on the shoulder, it's just the right length underneath the shoulder. Think about it. Yeah, so if you wanted to get in there and get anything out, you haven't got to reach too far down. It's really easy to reach the bottom of the bag. So that's one really good point. Another good point is as well, if you are going to the beach and you've got valuables in here, so you might have some valuable sunglasses, you might have your purse in here, it's under the arm and it's nice and safe. You're not going to get anybody pull it off your shoulder, you're not going to get anybody to put their hands in there. So it's nice, it's a really nice length on your handles just to sit lovely under the arm, and it's comfortable because you've got those thicker straps. If you had thinner straps on this, it would start to dig into your shoulders. If you've got a lot of weight in there, so you've got all of the things that you need for the day in there, your towels, your makeup, your sunglasses, your bottles of, and if you've got a big family, you might all be on different factors of sun lotion. So you'd fit, yeah, you could fit your whole packed lunch in here as well for several people. That's absolutely fine. If you're thinking of all that weight, it's going to dig into your shoulder, but because you have those thicker straps, it won't do that. It's going to sit perfectly on your shoulder. It's going to feel really, really comfortable, and it's going to look incredibly stylish. Can I come around to the front just to show you? It's going to look incredibly, incredibly stylish. So just so you can see how that sits under the arm. So that's the size of it. It's so generous, isn't it? In terms of size, it's really, really generous. You can fit loads in there. But equally, as I say, that strap is really, really comfortable. Actually, I quite like it, you know. I love that for shopping, for going out and shopping, because when I go shopping, I go shopping and I buy a lot of stuff. So I think that this would be perfect. Hold the lines, guys. Hold the lines, guys. Well done if you've managed to come through and grab hold of that. We've got 1 auction left, just the 1 auction left, and it is our pillar candle. Oh, the smell is exceptional. It's so cute. I love it. Oh, bless it. Look. Have you already got your dolphin? Have you already got your little dolphins? Did you get all 4 of them? Good. I'm glad you got all 4 of them. Did you get your little starfish? Did you? Did you get the howlite or did you get the lapis? You got both of them. Brilliant. I'm just going to bring them in. Oh, they want to be together. They want to be together. Look, they look perfect. So in all honesty, yeah, my mum doesn't light her candles. My mum never lights her candles. She in the bathroom, those ones. She just leaves them as like a decoration. So if you didn't want to light this straight away and you wanted to have your little starfish, and I'd definitely go for the lapis dolphin as well, as a little display, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? So your little dolphin, then you've got your gorgeous seahorse. Oh, I love it. I love seahorses because the men do the work. The men do all the work. You also get a free candle plate with these. Let me show you your candle plate. Ah, can we? Yeah. Oh, we couldn't talk about this yesterday. I've got to tell you this, it's so funny. It is so funny. So you do get the free stand with it as well, which is brilliant. So you get that free stand. You have got an incredible amount of soy wax here as well. 560 grams of soy wax. So this has an extended burn time. Your fragrance is so fresh and so clean. Your top notes are apple, pineapple and strawberry. So it's zesty, it's fruity, but it's not sickly. Your middle notes, that first smell that you get as soon as you light it will be the apple and the pineapple and the strawberry. The middle notes that will come through are hyacinth, rose, lily and orchid. Beautiful spring to summertime smells. So again, get this home, use it as a decoration in your bathroom, alongside your dolphins and alongside your seahorses. Use it as a decoration, and then when the spring and summer months come and you want those beautiful smells, this is the ideal way to do it. Your base notes here as well are vanilla, coconut and sea salt. Ooh, very tropical, isn't it? Those smells are wonderfully tropical. It does come beautifully wrapped for you as well, tied with a ribbon, as you can see. You do get the plate free as well, which is amazing. And what I will say is, when you burn this, make sure you use that care kit. You know the care kit that we had yesterday? So make sure that you are looking after the wick. So make sure you're clipping it, make sure that you are keeping that wick nice and healthy, and you will prolong your burn time then. We're going £29.99. Wowzers. So you do get the free Kimbi home plate with it as well. So your candle sits on the plate, that is automatically added to your order. And the smell is delicious. Now, I've already spoken yesterday actually about the fact that I buy my candles from Holland Cooper, and they are extremely expensive. I love them, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to start saying that I don't, because I absolutely love them. But now I'm back here, I am not going to get my candles from there anymore. Number one, because the scent, it doesn't really linger. You smell it as soon as you burn it, but then it goes. Whereas with this one, because you've got those top notes, those middle notes, and those base notes, the smell is going to stay. You're going to prolong that incredible scent. So your home is going to smell amazing for much longer. And the fact that you've got that beautiful little seahorse, he's so cute. I love him. He's good. Next crash for you, we're going again. Oh yes, we are at £19. £19.99. £19.99, and we are not done. We are not done there. We are going again. We are taking you even lower. That beautiful pin on the front as well, you can take that off and you can make a pendant out of that, or you can make a little brooch pin out of it. It's so cute, look at it. Oh, I love seahorses. They're such a fascinating creature, aren't they? Not only the way they look, but also their life cycle is so unusual that the male actually carries the babies, which I really love. So you have got a really mystical and magical creature. I think a lot of people really have fallen in love with seahorses. We're going to give you a bit more time to dial. We've got so many of you coming through. We're going to have a little look at what the Kimbi brand is all about.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimbi. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimbi. Kimbi maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimbi the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimbi has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimbi, unearth the essence of elegance.
Hold those lines, it has gone insane. There is a queue, a huge queue forming on the lines. Your stunning nautical candle with the free candle plate. It comes beautifully wrapped with that bow, so if it's a gift, it's going to look stunning. The smell, oh, it's divine. The smell is stunning. Michelle from Merseyside says, hiya! This candle smells absolutely amazing. The scent spreads all through the house, and the day after, it's still part of the room. So yeah, so that smell that lingers and just gives you this really fresh springtime hue. I would definitely use this as a decoration for now and then light it in the summer or the spring, definitely. We're going again. Oh yes, we are. This is your deal. This is what we're doing. We are so excited. Remarkable. £12. £12.99. What? This is a huge candle. This isn't a tiny little candle that's going to burn out really quickly, that's not going to give you an amazing scent. This is a huge 560 gram soy candle. This has a scent that is so delicious, that has its top notes, that has its mid notes, and that has its base notes, that will keep you smelling your home, keep your home smelling as fresh as possible. So you've got your top notes of apple, pineapple and strawberry, you've got your middle notes of hyacinth, rose, lily and orchid, and then your base notes there of vanilla, coconut and sea salt. So it's that really tropical, delicious smell that will not overpower or make you feel sick, but what it will do is give your home a wonderful, wonderful smell. Michelle, you bought 8 of these. Well done indeed. Congratulations, my lovely lady. So that's 8 candles and 8 of the plate as well. So you get that stand as well. Now, I have to tell you, Katie sent me a little video the other day. I'll show you, I haven't got my phone with me. Can you show it? So Katie showed me a little video of her windowsill. So she'd got, not a candle from one of, it's not from our collection, but she got a candle on the windowsill, okay? Pillar candle on the windowsill. She lighted it and forgot all about it. The burn mark, I thought you were joking. I didn't think you were telling me the truth. The burn mark on her windowsill is insane. She needed a plate. Katie, you needed a plate. What were you playing at? Oh, she's going to show you now. She's going to show you. I can't believe she did it. But Shippy doesn't know. I wanted to tell you yesterday. I wanted to tell you yesterday, but I couldn't because Shippy was here. Oh, gosh. Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? Have a little look at this. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That is Katie's windowsill, and she has to put like a heart plate on it now to cover it up. That's not going to buff out. It's not going to clean. That is not going to clean, Katie. What were you doing? Why didn't you use your Kimbi plate? She said she couldn't even smell it, so she didn't know it was happening. Uh-oh, but you won't have that problem. You won't have that problem at all, because for every single candle you buy today, you get the free plate. I said you get the free plate. Yeah, you do. So you get the free plate You get the incredible smell. You get 590, is it 590 or 560 grams of your soya wax on your candle. You also get a smell that will last so long. It is beautiful. And you also have your gorgeous little seahorse. I think that is a stunning opportunity. Well done, guys. Lots of people coming in and multi-buying. We've got Cambridgeshire, you've got 3. Michelle, you've got 2. We've got Lisa, we've got Collection Tyne and Weir. Thomas in Lancashire, Becky in Cheshire, you've got yours. Diane, you've got 2. Go, 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 guys. These are flying out of the door. The phone lines are pretty much jammed at the moment, so if you do want yours, you will need to come in as quick as possible. Clara in Anglesey, you've got 2 now as well. Congratulations. Sue in Warwickshire, you've now got 3. Well done indeed. And you do get that little seahorse as a charm. So you can either pop that onto a necklace, you can pop that onto a bag as a pin. It's going to look beautiful. So when the candle's gone, it's not over. The fun's not over, Bab. Once you've burnt it down, you're still going to have that little seahorse, and you'll still have the plate as well to use with your further candles that you buy in the future. And you get it for free, which is incredible. Lots more people coming through, lots of new business. Welcome. It's so great to have your company. It's really lovely to have you here. Kim in Berkshire, well done. Gail in Cheshire, well done. Lisa, well done to you as well. We've got Sue in Warwickshire. If you like the nautical theme, if you like to have really fresh smells in the home, I think this is perfect. For the bathroom, it's amazing. Join it with your little starfish and your little dolphins as a display in your bathroom. Beautiful, a beautiful nautical look. Keep on coming through, guys. I can see you're all there. Janie, I know you're there. Jane, I know you're there. Maura, I know you're there. Collector, I know you're there, guys. Keep on coming through. Maura, you've just got yours. Congratulations. Lynn, you've just got yours as well. Well done indeed. Get these home. You have got your money back guarantee all the way up until the end of January, but these make amazing gifts. These make incredible gifts. And at $12.99, it's your Secret Santa sorted, isn't it? At $12.99, you can afford to buy a few of these, pop them away till spring and summer, bring them out with that wonderful fresh springtime smell. Linda, you've just got 2. Well done, my darling. Leslie, I know you're waiting. Linda, I know you're waiting. Well done. Stock warning alert. Less than 100 left. Less than 100 left on your soy candle. You need to come in as quickly as you can. You will not get this opportunity again. Honestly, the smell is sensational. The look of it is so elegant because you've got that darker colour as well. Usually your candles are almost like a creamy colour. The deeper colour is elegant. Joe says, loving this. Oh, thank you, Joe. We're all loving it. We are all loving it. I would definitely, there's still a queue. There is still a queue. Leslie, I know you're in the queue, my darling. Linda, I know you're there. Janie, you're there. We've still got over 50 chances. Now's the time to come in as quickly as you can to get your beautifully wrapped candle home. It's got that gorgeous bow on it. It is going to be the perfect gift. I would not get one. I would not get this home, smell it and go, yeah, I'm giving that as a present. Not a chance. Not a chance. It will be one of those. I bought this as a gift, ended up collecting it. Michelle, you've got 10. Well done, my darling. Make sure if you do want to come through, guys, the numbers are dwindling. You need to be really fast. Buy one for yourself, buy a few as gifts for friends, definitely. And for everyone you buy, you will get that free plate. So you will have the protection for whatever surface you pop this onto, whether it's the side of the bath, whether it's on a windowsill, whether it's on your kitchen table, whether it is on your mantelpiece. Maybe this will go perfectly with your living room. All of those darker hues now are coming through, aren't they? I have been a bit of an interior designer for the past 4 years, and in terms of kitchens, blues, and navy blues, darker blues is what we're seeing in the home. So having that little bit of an influence that I have on interior design, this is the kind of colour, most definitely. Hold the lines, guys. These deeper, darker blues are what we're seeing come through at home. Coming up after the break, hold the lines, guys. I know you're all there. I am sorry. You will get answered. Don't worry. Just hold those lines. Hold those lines. We only have a very, very few left now. So if you do want to come through, be as quick as you can. Coming up after the break, I have a gemstone that is so amazingly brilliant, that is so amazingly beautiful and so intensely rare, it will shock you. This will probably be the very, very best auction that I have the opportunity to play. The fact that they've allowed me to have Aurora Dambrite in my next hour, I'm beyond excited. Stay tuned for one of the most important auctions you will see in a very, very long time, coming up after this.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I am beyond excited. I am beyond excited. When I was here previously, I never had the opportunity to bring you Dambrite. I'd heard about Dambrite from the USA. I'd heard about its incredible sparkle. I'd heard about its optical properties, and it's something that I really wanted to bring you, but I never had the chance. So, to bring you Dambrite, but from this particular location, the Aurora Mine, is for me a true honour. Now I know I'm silly and I mess about, but honestly, this for me is a true honour to bring you a gemstone that not only offers you a special type of brilliance, so a sparkle that will leave you breathless, but also offers you the most wonderful, gentle, soft pink hue. And to be able to bring it in some of the carat weights that we have today is truly amazing. Truly amazing. I'm just going to read through a few little things for you, just so you've got an idea of what Dambrite is, because some people have never even heard of it. I'll be honest with you, the first time I ever heard of it was late on into my career with you when I was here last time, and I really wanted to go and learn more about this gemstone, because when I'd seen it or videos or pictures of it, it was the sparkle that just captivated me, and it led me to wanting to learn more and to get this gemstone into my collection. I don't have it as yet. I think this is going to be my turning point. This will be the point where I get this gemstone into my collection. Now, the most important point I think to bring up about this particular gem is that it is not irradiated. It is natural. It is 100% natural. We have not had to step in and give Mother Nature a helping hand. She has produced this by herself, and this for me is my auction of the birthday. This for me, the Kimbi birthday, this for me is 100% my most favourite auction, and I think it will be yours too. I really do. I think when you see this gemstone and you see how it plays with light, how magical it is, then you are going to think exactly the same. Exactly the same. I'm just going to read this article from St Clair. So, buying and investing in Dambrite. It says, get educated before you buy your next gem. This guide was created for everyone interested in purchasing natural, genuine Dambrite for jewellery. collection or investment purposes. Okay, so it's not necessarily just for jewellery, but we're talking about collection and investment. So this gemstone is seen as an investment. So the history and the basic information. Dambrite was first discovered in Danbury, Connecticut in 1839 and was named after its location. This locality no longer exists. It's actually got a housing estate on it now, I do believe. And that's because the entire region was taken over by the expanding city. Dambrite, originally found in Danbury, is now highly valued by collectors. It has currently been mined, though, in Russia, in Madagascar, in Mexico, Japan, Switzerland and Burma. Mexico is the key one that we're going to look at. Overall volume of worlds combined, so the overall volume of the world's combined production is very, very low compared to all of the popular gems like emerald, sapphire, ruby and even diamond. So the overall volume within the world is extremely low. This makes Dambrite a very rare gemstone sought after by collectors. Now, if you consider yourself a true collector, if you consider yourself a true connoisseur of gemstones, you need to have this in your collection. It's important. What I'm bringing to you is something that's very, very important indeed to get into your collection. We're going to start off with the ring, and I think you're going to love it. I think you're going to fall 100% in love with it. We have just 10 chances. We have just 10 chances available. So, I think one of the most important things to talk about as well with this particular gemstone is that it has an incredibly high refractive index, incredibly high, and that gives you a sparkle that would rival any diamond. The most rare form of Dambrite and the most rare colour or hue that you will be looking for is pink. This is an excellent investment. In its natural form, this is an excellent investment. If you look at how this is formed, so it is formed in elongated crystals. I'll just try and get one of the crystals up for you. So it's formed in elongated crystals. And if you take a look at this crystal, you can see where it's terminated, we call that gemmy crystal. So right at the very end of that crystal, and this is a really unusual one actually, because you've got almost like that cross section, so a crystal growing from a crystal. But if you look at that crystal itself, it is very included, it's very cloudy. And that is what you see with a lot of Dambrite. It's extremely rare and only a very, very small piece of rough can be used. It has to be gemmy. We call it gemmy, so it's gem quality. So right at the end of that crystal, you can see that it had wonderful clear clarity. So only a very small amount of rough will give us anything like this gemstone, with a clarity that is totally and utterly eye clean. First crash, we're taking you down to £799. We've got to start somewhere. We are taking you here. Oh my gosh. It is heaven. It is literally, do you see what I mean about this special type of brilliance? The size of this. We have got 5.5 carats. 5.5 carats of Aurora Dambrite with the softest, gentle pinks. So Dambrite is typically found in contact with metamorphosed limestone. So you think about metamorphosis, you think about metamorphic rock, it is associated with limestone and low temperature hydrothermal veins. This mineral is usually found in smaller, milky and heavily included crystals. I don't think so. I don't think so. This is not heavily included. This is not milky. This is ice clean. Colin, well done, my lovely. I have an Aurora Dambrite from Mexico, a 7 carat. They are so special. You will so appreciate this gemstone, and you will. You really will. You will appreciate the fact that we have not got your average Dambrite here. Most dambrite is milky, most dambrite is included. This is ice clear. This has the most wonderful kiss of gentle, delicate pinks. It almost looks like morganite, doesn't it? Where are we going to? Where are we going? £399. We're not stopping there. Katie says I'm not working with you again. Katie says we're just having a moment and we are just pausing. £399 for dambrite. Yeah, I'm not getting up at 3 in the morning, that's for sure. With this extreme rarity, but the fact that this is natural, you do not find this. This is a gemstone that needs to be treated to give it its clarity, to give it its gentle colour. It has to be. Ellie says, I have this ring, it is stunning. The cut is amazing, love it so much. Oh, I'm so glad you do. I'm so glad you do. So as I said, this forms in crystals. So gemmy terminated crystals over 5 grams of weight are very, very rare. Eye clean to flawless crystals over 20 grams are very, very, very rare indeed. So to find this kind of size in a single gemstone is amazing. We're going. We are taking this incredible, rare and natural gemstone all the way down to £299. That is remarkable. That is remarkable. The fact that you can get such a rare gemstone, but in this soft, gentle, delicate hue of pink, that is natural, that isn't enhanced in any way, shape or form. Really? Are we actually doing this with your high refractive index of 1.63 to 1.636? You have got a sparkle that is incredible. The most valued of all natural colours are the light pinks, and they are only found from the Aurora mine. Only found from the Aurora mine. Collector and Cumber, well done. We've got Lily in Shropshire, we've got Tracy as well. Very, very good look indeed. The most valued natural colour is light to pale pink. We are losing sizes, guys. We are losing sizes as we speak. We've got 4 left in 3 sizes. This colour of dambrite is mined at the only locale in the whole world is La Aurora mine. The only mine, the Aurora mine, to bring us this colour, to bring us this clarity, to bring us this stunning form of dambrite with that high refractive index with so much sparkle and the peach tones. Oh, they are incredible. Now, if you want to get a pink gemstone, it needs to be irradiated. So you will find dambrite on the market of this colour, but it will be irradiated. This is completely and utterly natural, completely and utterly natural. We have lost Peter Q. Hold the lines. We're going to bring the pendant in. We're going to bring the pendant in and you can get the full suite. You've got the opportunity to own the full suite of stunning Aurora dambrite with the softest, gentlest of pinks. I adore this. It's stunning. Hello. Oh, goodness gracious, she is big, she is glacial. The clarity and the gentle hue on your incredible, huge dambrite, 7.65 carats. Can you see those gentle pinks? Can you see how we've faceted this gemstone to absolute perfection? Can you see how each of those inner pavilion facets, as I move this through the light, is illuminating the gemstone from within? I love the fact that she's got a little tiara on, bless her. She's got a little tiara of white zircon. Your first crash coming in now. We'll take you down to £749. We're not staying there. We are not staying there. For the rarity and the beauty of Aurora dambrite, we are moving on that price point. The mine's beautiful, actually. If you've ever seen the pictures of the mine out there in Mina La Aura, it is stunning. Yeah, it does kind of look like they're set in Lord of the Rings. So there is the mine. That's the location of the mine. So it's a single location that brings us the Aurora dambrite, that brings us this spectacular soft pink that is just so incredibly beautiful. So people might ask us, why is dambrite so expensive? Well, I shall tell you, the overall volume of the world's combined production is very, very, very low compared to all popular gems like emerald, sapphire, ruby, and even diamond. This fact makes Dambrite a very rare gemstone, sought after by collectors, investors, and jewellery makers. It is a unique, high-end, luxurious gemstone that offers you femininity, that offers you breathtaking sparkle. The size is spectacular. We are going again. We are crashing again. We are giving you incredible deals this morning. This is a, hi guys, I'm new. It's lovely to meet you. I'm making friends. £299. £299 for Aurora soft gentle pink Dambrite with a highly refractive index that gives you so much sparkle and so much brilliance. I'm so thrilled that you can get this full suite home today. I'm absolutely over the moon that I've been able to bring this to you. For me personally, this is the best auction I've ever been able to bring you. I am thoroughly over the moon. Now, if we just have a look at some of the rough that you can actually buy on the market, because that's what people are doing. This is not just a gemstone that's popped into jewellery. This is an investment piece. Now, this is an exceptional specimen of incredible gemmy pink twin Dambrite. There's not a lot of clarity within the whole crystal itself, but you have got that gemmy, you've got that gemmy area right at the top where you can make your beautiful jewellery from. However, that was £5,055. We have your earrings coming up next. If you would like to get the full suite, we are giving you an opportunity. We also have a very exciting suite that is going on pre-order, which I cannot wait to bring you. I'm so excited. You're going to absolutely fall in love with it. You're going to fall in love with it. That is one auction away. We're popping it on pre-order, one auction away. So, you have the pendant, you have the ring. Now it's your chance to complete the collection. Now it is your chance to get the complete suite of incredibly feminine, incredibly soft, incredibly gentle, but amazingly brilliant Dambrite. In total, you have 6.25 carats. They are glowing. They are so incredibly glacial. We've only got 7 pairs. Oh, I am sorry, guys. These are going to fly out the door. We've got 7 pairs and 7 pairs only. This is an opportunity that is, to be honest with you, this is an opportunity that is reserved for collectors. This is reserved for gem connoisseurs. This is reserved for people who know their gemstones, who want to collect pieces that are rare, that are investment pieces, that are valuable but oh so beautiful. £499 we are at. We only have those 7 opportunities for you to come in, to grab, to make the most of the fact that I am over the moon to be bringing you Dambrite today, but not any Dambrite. Dambrite from the Aurora mine, the only Dambrite that is untreated and brings you this colour. We are going again. This is insane. This is insane. £249 for a pair. £249. You have 2 individual, beautifully faceted, they are gorgeous, luxury cushion faceted Aurora Dambrite with that high refractive index, with that incredible amount of sparkle, and then those soft, gentle, delicate pinks. Absolutely stunning. Oh my God. In fact, I'm going to show you a sample now as well of rough. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous from the Aurora mine. It is barely the size of a pinky finger. £1,263 for the crystal. High gem grade, gemmy pink Dambrite crystal from the La Aura Chacas in Mexico. Did I say that right? Chacas in Mexico. What an opportunity. What an opportunity to get not only an incredibly rare gemstone, not only to get a natural form of Dambrite with that high refractive index that gives you so much sparkle and brilliance. It is a breathtaking and mystical gemstone. We've only got 1 pair left. We've only got one pair left. If you want to come in and get involved, now is your opportunity. Hold the lines. They are flying out of the door. Well done indeed. I am so honoured. I am so honoured to bring you those. We have, going on pre-order, your Iolite set. We have the ring and the earrings, and the design is incredible. Honestly, the design that you will see here, it is designer inspired. There is a set from Liberty that is gorgeous. So if you do love your labels and you like to have the newest looks, if you look at Van Cleef & Arpels, if you look at all of your beautiful collections from Harry Winston, if you look at all of your gorgeous collections from Gucci, from Dior, if you like that kind of high-end designer look, then we are offering you an opportunity to get that high-end look for a major fraction of the price. And I mean completely major fraction of the price. This is Iolite. When was the last time you saw Iolite? Yep, can't remember, nor can I. We do not bring you Iolite very often at all. Now, this is a highly pleochroic gemstone. So as you move it through the light, it will change colour. In some angles, you will see that beautiful blue. Through other angles, it's almost clear. And in fact, this is a gemstone that was used by Vikings on ships to navigate, almost like a compass. So to navigate, because they knew they were going in the right direction if they were seeing the right colour through the gemstone itself, which is really interesting. So it is one of the most highly pleochroic gems that you will ever see. So to cut this gemstone and to allow those blues, those deeper cashmere blues to come through, you need a very skilled lapidarius. And I mean a seriously skilled lapidarius. They are coming up towards the end of the hour, just before the bracelet. Yeah, I'm bringing you the bracelet. We have got a full bracelet of amazing multicoloured sapphire. And they are hot to trot. Check out those blue, vivid. Hello, vivid blues. You've got those amazing softer, gentle goldens. You also have the incredible pinks. They are sexy. They are seductive. Oh, stop it. You naughty pink sapphires. We've got that coming up as well. So they are both. Are they open for a pre-order now? We've got a gold chain coming up. Righty-ho. Ooh. You want to get the whole suite. You want to make sure if you have got the Dambrite earrings and you have got the Dambrite ring, that you have the full set. So we thought we would offer you a chain to go with. So for instance, if this is for a gift, for your loved one, maybe for your wife, maybe for your daughter, then to be able to do it as a full suite, but to have the chain as well, is really useful. So what you have here is your classic trace chain. Get your teeth in, says what you're doing. It is your classic trace chain. So this works perfectly with a pendant. The length on this is the 18-inch, so it is that perfect length to display your pendant. It's just going to sit perfectly on the décolleté. You have got this is gold. Okay, I thought that this was gold over silver. I thought that really. So this is solid gold. This is 0.45 grams of solid gold in your trace chain. Your 18-inch, we're going crazy. We are going nuts. This is a classic chain. You can wear this with all of your pendants. That's what you need in your collection, isn't it? Plenty of chains. £47.21 for a solid gold chain. Do you know what's happening to the price of gold? It is through the roof. The price of gold is escalating. People are deciding now not to invest in banks because you just don't know what's going to happen. The environment at the moment, the economic environment, is not stable. So people are deciding now, you know what, I'm going to invest in something that transcends all of the different currencies. I'm going to invest in gold. And people have them. They have like bullions of gold squirreled away. And that is why the price of gold is on the increase. It is exponential. It is going through the roof. So for us to be able to bring you a full gold chain, 18 inches, your 9-carat gold Classica Prince of Wales chain, down to £47.21. We've taken everything, we've squeezed it like a SpongeBob. We've squeezed it as much as we can to get a price point that is insane. You wouldn't be able to walk into any high street jewellers and purchase a classic, elegant, 18-inch 9-carat gold chain of this kind of calibre from anywhere, I don't believe. Can I pop it on the neckline just so you can see it from a distance? So just from a distance, so it is the 18-inch, so it's that perfect length, and you can really see it as well, can't you? You could wear it by itself, it looks lovely actually, but for your pendants it's ideal. So very, very good look indeed. I hope you managed to get yours. Well done. Well done indeed. I'm absolutely thrilled for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, these are cute. Oh, I love these. Oh, my mum would love these. My mum would absolutely fall in love with these. Secret Santa 100%. These would make amazing Secret Santa gifts. Check out the peaches on those. Ooh, hello, gorgeous. It is your Morganite, all the way from Brazil. Oh, is it from the Genesis collection, these? Are they? They remind me of the Genesis collection because they've got a real organic, natural feel to them, haven't they? I love that colour. Oh, hello. Heart cabochon cut. So think about the heart symbol. Think of all the connotations. So to buy this for a loved one, for a daughter, I think that would be lovely. But equally, as a Secret Santa gift, we're taking Morganite. Genuine Morganite with the most wonderful, soft, gentle pinks here. $9.99. Come in, grab it. It is yours. You've got your gold over your sterling silver. This is a price point you cannot say no to, isn't it? It is your gold flash sterling silver. Get this into your collection. Get as many of them as you can. Send them out as gifts. Go, go, go as quick as you possibly can on this one. 0800 330 8000. Get your incredible Morganite that is natural. Yeah, boy. That is natural. Well done indeed. Shanta, well done. Rebecca, well done. Monica, Virginia, you're all coming in. You are all coming in. Make the most of that opportunity. When will you ever be able to buy genuine, natural, unenhanced Morganite with the gentle kiss of pink, with that femininity for £9.99? Absolutely, totally and utterly exceptional. What an offer. What a deal. Hold the lines, guys. Well done indeed. Well done indeed. Next up for you. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, I really like these. Ooh. Yeah, that's really nice. I love these. Okay, so these are very, very unusual indeed. Ooh, I love these. Really unusual silver hoops. So it's almost like a bamboo feel to them. So it almost looks like bamboo. You've got your solid sterling silver. These are great for everyday earrings. I would wear these absolutely every day. I would wear these absolutely every day. Really nice secure fixings on these as well. So they just clip in. You can see that there. So you've just got your little clip. So they'll sit in the ear beautifully. I love that as well, that you've got almost like a diamond shape. So they're going to sit beautifully. $14.99, an amazing deal, but only 21 of you are going to get the opportunity to come through and get these. I love that bamboo effect, really beautiful. Silver, of course, is the most reflective of all your precious metals, so you will get a beautiful amount of surface luster, a gorgeous amount of surface luster. Kay, you've got 4 pairs, gorgeous girly. You go, our babs. Well done indeed. We've only got 10 left. They are literally flying out of the door at £14.99 for this amount of sterling silver, for this beautiful, unusual texturization, looking like a bamboo. It is very much like bamboo, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Wham bamboo, our babs. Next up for you. Hold the lines, guys. Hold the lines. We've got some amazing slider bracelets. Oh, I love these. Wow. Wow. So these are your birthstone sliders. We've got a couple of months that have sold out. But the rest are extremely limited. Again, a great gift. Again, a great gift for a birthday, but all equally for Christmas gifts. This is perfect. We have garnet, which is your January. Then we have the amethyst here, of course, which is your February. Have we got the aquamarine? Yeah, we've got the aquamarine as well. We've got the sapphire in here, we've got the diamond, the emerald, the moonstone, the peridot, the tourmaline and the citrine. All of these are available for you. All of these are available for you. The only ones we haven't got are the ruby and the tanzanite. Now, each one of these faceted rondelles is beautiful because it will allow each gemstone to catch the light. So again, a great gift for Christmas. We're going to make this really affordable for you. I'm just going to take one of them off. I'm just going to take the garnet off just so that you can see it on the wrist. £20. Hello. What? You've got a huge carat weight here on every single one of these slider bracelets. And I love slider bracelets. I stack these up. I love to stack these up because you've got that slider mechanism. Yeah, the black diamonds are really cool actually. So to stack these up would be lovely. In fact, I am going to do that. I'm just going to pop a few of them on just so that you can see how they would look stacked. So that one is your garnet. I'm just going to pop on this absolutely stunning, I'll tell you what, the colour here is amazing. Look at your moonstone. So with your moonstone, you get an agilescence, so you get like a magical blue glow beneath the surface. It is almost like looking at like looking at an iceberg at night. It has this wonderful glow to it. So that is your moonstone. So we have your garnet. Your garnet, of course, is for January. Your amethyst is for February. Your aquamarine just gone limited, that's for March. Your diamond for April. Your emerald for May. Your moonstone's June, isn't it? Yeah. We've got your peridot for August. We've got your sapphire for December. We've got your tourmaline in there as well, and your citrine. Hold the lines. Yeah, your sapphire's October, isn't it? Yeah. So we've got each of your birthstones there available, each of them with that lovely faceting on the surface to give you a lot of sparkle. And we're down to $19.99. $19.99. We're going to do the amethyst. Ooh, beautiful beaded necklace. Gorgeous beaded necklace, actually. Take it off from a distance. We're going to give you 1 minute to win this. 1 minute to win this. You can wear this long or you can double it up. That's absolutely fine. But for a distance, it gives you such an incredible impact, doesn't it? Incredible. Amethyst, we're going straight in. You've got 1 minute. We're giving you a price and you've got 1 minute to check out. 1 minute to make the most. Nowhere, any shape or form we're at the price that we should be at. $12.99. Go, 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 go. You've got an incredible carat weight. A total of 244 carats. We did have 88 chances, but once that clock runs out, they will all be gone. Make the most of it. To own this much amethyst in one place, this beautiful shield of incredible, delicious hues, the purples, the moments of pinks that you will get coming through as well. An amazing opportunity to own a precious gemstone, but to own so much of it in one place. I would personally wear that doubled up as well, couldn't you? You could wear that doubled up. You've got 20 seconds. You've got 20 seconds. So it's a 36-incher. There is a queue. You will need to be as quick as you can. If you're on the lines, you can still get yours, but you will need to come through as quickly as possible. We will leave it where it is. It's gone crazy. It's gone crazy at $12.99. 4, 3, 2, 1. We are outie. Deal. We are dealing and a wheeling and a dealing and a wheeling for you today. Congratulations. We are a few minutes away from our iolite and our sapphire bracelet. We are a few moments away from this amazing sapphire, and your iolite is delicious. It is delicious. We're going to do the Batala topaz. So all of the colour of your Paraiba. So all of the colour of your Paraiba from the original Batala mine, but at a complete and utter fraction of the cost. This is incredible. We have 12 of these left. So if you want to come in and grab it, you will need to be as quick as possible. You've got your Octagon Brilliant Cut giving you bars of luminosity straight under £30. We're doing it. 12 opportunities set with white zircon from Cambodia. We're at £29.99. We've got size P to Q, we've got size N to O, and we've got size L to M for you. Octagon step cut, bright and vivid, those Windex blues, those wonderful shallow tropical water blues. The colour is sensational. If you love your Paraiba, but it's a little bit out of your price range, then this is the way to do it. To have an octagon step cut gemstone, it opens the gemstone up for scrutiny, and you can see that the clarity here is incredible. Would you like some earrings to go with? Yeah, why not? Oh, these are cute. Yeah, these are really wearable actually. So if you want to wear these every single day, they are really, really wearable. They are really sweet. Oh, I love them. The colour's sensational. Hello, Batala Topaz. Hello, Batala Topaz. Oh, I love it. So we were talking about your birthday bracelets a moment ago. So this is your birthstone for November. So if you do want to get hold of your topaz, it is for November. You have got the best colour, the best paradise Windex blues, the same colour that you will see from Paraiba, from the Batala mine, and we are down at £24.99 for a spectacular display of incredible colour. Every single facet illuminating because of the wonderful clarity that you have. And if you want to wear these every day, perhaps you've got the kind of job, perhaps you've got the kind of job where you could only wear, I'm just going to take that one off for a second, where you could only wear very small earrings, then this is perfect. It is your simple, elegant studs. Yeah. Perhaps if you have got a little toddler or a little baby that likes to grab chains and earrings and hair, then you do need to go for those little studs, don't you? Oh, did your nephew do it to your chain? Oh no, did it break? Oh no. Up next for you, we have the Pearl Suite. Oh, wowzers. So you get all of these, all of them. Peacock pearls, hello. Freshwater peacock pearls, seriously? All in one auction, a ready-made suite. You're going to want to go on this. I'm not going to hang around on this one. You're going to want to go. We've got one left in a TTU. You get the ring, you get the pendant, and does it come with a chain as well? Wow. So each one of your peacock freshwater cultured pearls giving you that incredible explosion of colour. You don't get the necklace with this one. It is just the pendant. In fact, I'm just going to flip him over. There you go. So you do get with this one the pendant, the ring and the earrings. You've got the sparkle there from your white topaz as well. We're going insane in the membrane. We are going insane. Yeah, OM Gemporia. We're at £19.99. You don't have to choose. You don't have to just choose the earrings for $19.99. No. You don't have to just choose the ring for $19.99. No. You don't have to just choose the pendant for $19.99. You get the full suite. You get the opportunity to have the full suite in your collection with all of those pinks and blues and purples from your peacock hues. I love it. Sorry, I had to bring the peacock out. I had to do it. I know. I've been trying really hard not to be daft. It's been stuck in my head, honestly. I was going to do it yesterday, but I held back. I held back from doing my peacock impression. I've let myself down. I've let myself down today. But this is your opportunity to get a full suite for $19.99. Helen, well done, my darling. You've got yours. Congratulations. Keep on coming through. Go, go, go. They are flying out of the door. Now is your time. Now is your time to get a full set. Again, as a Christmas present, how amazing is that? How amazing is that, a full suite? Hold the lines, guys. Well done. I can see you all coming through. Congratulations to every single one of you. Well done indeed for your freshwater peacock pearls set with that sparkle from your white topaz. We have a manager special coming up. Oh, I am so excited about this, honestly. If you absolutely love to own the most on trend, the most designer, if you really love your name tags, if you really love to take yourself to Liberties, for instance, if you really love to have Dior jewellery in your collection, if you'd really love to have Van Cleef & Arpels jewellery in your collection, Cartier jewellery in your collection, what we've decided to do is be a little bit inspired on this next piece. So we have looked to Liberty, and you know Liberty produces the most sumptuous and the most edgy of designs. That's what we've got coming up for you. If you look at the Liberty website, you will see the most beautiful iolite set, and that is what I'm bringing to you straight after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Many legends surrounding iolite talk of the gem's ability to strengthen eyesight, some of which possibly originated from its use by Vikings. According to legend, iolite was once used as a compass by legendary Viking explorers like Leif Erikson, who is said to have discovered North America 500 years before Christopher Columbus. To make tremendous journeys like this, Vikings used the sun to determine their position. But on overcast days, when the sun was hidden behind clouds, they used thin pieces of iolite as the world's first polarizing filter. When looking through an iolite lens, they could determine the sun's position and safely navigate across the open ocean.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
I am so thrilled to be bringing you this. This is a manager special. So this was chosen especially for this hour because of how incredibly inspired this suite is. So I do have a ring and I do have earrings. Honestly, when you see the piece from Liberties and you see the beauty of it and you see how incredibly designer, high-end and luxurious it is, and then you look at this, I'm sorry, but I think we have taken this to the next level. It is a true homage to the Liberty piece. So with the Liberty piece, you have got iolite, but the way it is faceted in the Liberty piece, for me, doesn't feel as high-end as this one. You have a faceted gemstone here. So this is iolite. This is a gemstone that we haven't seen for a very, very long time. It is a gemstone that we are not able to bring you very often at all. It is a gemstone that offers you incredible pleochroism. We are taking you down to the first crash. We are down at £179. We're just getting warmed up. Join us in the queue, guys. Join us. We are getting warmed up. Can I show you the piece from Liberty that has given us the inspiration? So this is in 9 gold. We have it in silver, but the idea of this auction is to give you the opportunity to own designer-inspired jewellery that gives you the look, but at an affordable price point. So this is the Liberty 9 gold Lamp Star iolite cocktail ring. So you see, you have your iolite in the centre, but it's cabochon cut. I love ours more. I love the fact that we've got a faceted iolite. I think it steps it up, don't you? I think it takes it to the next level. It elevates it. You have those little stars then on the Liberty that are set with iolite. We have the same look. We have the same indulgent, high-end designer inspired look, $9.99. That has to be it, surely. I love the celestial nature of this, those little stars that run through your sterling silver, and then in the centre of each one you have your Bengal iolite, beautifully detailing this piece. The amount of sterling silver is exceptional here. You have 3.96 grams of your solid sterling silver. It feels beautifully comfortable on the finger, but it's the depth of blue, isn't it, from iolite? Oh, it is so deep and delicious. Even though we are looking at what I think personally for me looks like the most elevated, high-end designer jewellery, we're not going to cut that price in half. Stop it. We're doing it. We are doing it. If you want to own the look of the rich and famous, if you love your designer jewellery, if you look to Liberty and see their jewellery and think, oh, I need it, I want it, can't afford it, don't worry about it, Bab. We've got you back. We've got you sorted because we're taking care of it just for you today, and you can have this high-end, elevated, luxury look featuring the most wonderful depth of Bengal iolite for $49.99. Stop it! What are we doing? We're misbehaving, that's what we're doing. Janet, well done. Collector, well done. Paula, Marjorie, well done. We've got Fiona. We've also got Cheryl coming in. How about we go one better than Liberty? Sorry, Liberty, I love you and everything, and your jewellery's fab. Honestly, your designer jewellery is a step above. You are elevated to the next level. But do you know what I think? I think as Gemporia we can go one better. I think we can bring you the matching earrings. Hello! Yes, we can. We've got one left in TTU on the ring. It is going insane. Whoa! We are able to bring you today a look that belongs on the catwalk. We are able to bring you an elevated look that, to be honest, we are still very limited in terms of the addition of this. There are only 60 of these made. There's less than half left. TTU has gone. If you love your designer-inspired jewellery, then this is definitely the way to go. You are not paying £1,270. We want you to have the look. We want you to have that incredible depth of colour from your iolite, but we want you to have it at an affordable price point, and we are bringing it today. We are bringing it in droves because we're down at $49.99 on that exceptional ring. I love the fact that, very much like the designer-inspired Liberty piece, you have those gorgeous, almost like a star or a flower symbol on the shoulders. In the centre of each one, you have that iolite with the most wonderful depth of colour. Oh, disturbing news, I'm afraid, about the earrings. We only commissioned 35 pairs. So if you do want to get the matching set, we're going to pop on a 1-minute clock. If you want to get the matching set, you do not have many opportunities at all. We are down to just 35 chances. Just 35 chances. Your iolite is incredibly pleochroic gemstone. It has to be faceted to perfection. You have to have a very skilled lapidorist to cut this gemstone to bring out the colour. We only work with the finest of lapidorists. We're popping a clock on. Cheryl, you've got yours already. Well done. 60 seconds. You've got 1 minute to get involved. You have 1 minute. We are bringing you an incredible price point. You have 52 seconds to wait till you see your amazing price. To be able to own a suite of jewellery is incredibly luxurious anyway, but to own it with this wonderful inspired, designer-inspired design, I love the fact that you have those little stars etched into the sterling silver, and then in the epicentre of each one we have that little bit of sparkle, and these are stunning. We have less than 30 seconds left. We're going to crash this price. We are going to allow you to look like you've been to Liberties, but you will not have to spend £1,270 to own the 9-carat gold Lathe Star Iolite cocktail ring. No. You can own the ring and the earrings for well under £100. What? We're doing it. We're crashing it. Oh yeah, this is why I came back to Gemporia. This is why I love my job. This is why I am so over the moon to be bringing you designer-inspired jewellery that will cost you thousands elsewhere for $39.99 on the earrings. Wowzers! An incredible, incredible opportunity. How are you going to feel wearing these? Honestly, imagine when the light glints and glitters on those beautiful etchings within your sterling silver. You're going to feel $1 million, aren't you? And then I would just be like, oh, do you like my ring too? Ah, well done, Cheryl, well done, Alison, well done. Congratulations, well done indeed. You have managed to secure your Liberty-inspired incredible iolite. We don't see iolite anymore. We haven't brought you iolite in a very, very long time. But to bring it you, exactly, not in any kind of quantity at all, but to bring you these kind of quantities is exceptional. Those gorgeous huggy hoops that would sit so elegantly in the ear, but giving you the look of high-end designer luxury. The whole suite for under 100. You'd only get the ring at Liberty, wouldn't you, for 1,270. Here, under £100, you get the full set, the full suite, and those blues are scrumptious. Final minute, new bidder coming through. Hello, my darling, welcome to Gemporia. It's so lovely to have your company. Michael, hello, Michael. This is your first purchase in County Durham. It's so lovely to have your company, Michael. Thank you for joining me today. And what an auction to get involved on. Final pair, final chance. What an amazing opportunity. You are going to feel so incredibly high end. Yeah, this is elevated to the next level, isn't it? Well done indeed. Well done indeed for everyone coming through and grabbing this wonderful designer-inspired set. Congratulations. Just tell people that it's designer. Hold the lines. We're closing the auction. Well done to absolutely everybody who's got involved. You've done a really good job, guys, and I'm so excited for you. I can't wait for you to get these home. I can't wait for you to get these home and hear the kind of compliments that you will get for having this beautiful designer-inspired set. Well done indeed. Congratulations. I'm thrilled for you. Hold the lines, guys. Hold the lines. Well done. Oh, massive congratulations. You are going to feel so high-end. Honestly, this is an elevated set of jewellery that is totally and utterly stunning. I am thrilled for you. Well, we have got the beautiful Angelina. Oh, you look gorgeous.
It's a Kimbi poncho.
Oh, she's wearing a Kimbi poncho. Oh, look at you looking all fine and fly. Thanks. She looks beautiful. So you've actually got a lot more Kimbi deals coming up today. Is it the final day today?
Final day.
It's the final day of the birthday. So make sure you stick with the gorgeous Angeline because she has got some treats. Have you got reed diffusers there as well? Reed diffusers, handbags, ponchos. You are in the right place at the right time. Have a fabulous Sunday, guys, and I will be back with you on Wednesday for more amazing treats. I've had a fantastic morning with you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. You've got the beautiful Angeline coming up next.
Oh, thank you so much, Sarah, and it's lovely to have had you here with us all weekend. Now, I do have a really heavyweight luxury poncho on. Now, anyone who knows me knows very, very well that I love all things pashminas and scarves and ponchos. Morning. And we have a fabulous final foray with Kimbi. But this is going back some time actually now. So this is back to the Beau Point, which was the Peacock event that we had for you. Now, because these events sort of come and then they go, we don't really return to them. So what we're going to do this morning, if it's all right with you, is offer you the chance to return just the once. Just the once. There is a carving on top of here. again, because I'm gemstones, that's what my eye sees straight away. But of course, it's a much bigger picture than that. You've got this beautiful diffuser that goes with it as well. So to me, it's all about this amazing carving that comes with it. A peacock carved out of amethyst, absolutely beautiful. And of course, all the notes of that as well. We also have an offer on handbags and of course on my poncho, which is the first one that we're going to start with. But just to put that aside just for 1 second, because this is just the first hour, then I'm going to move to bringing you some incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but it's only actually, and the likelihood is, because we were just talking about it outside, weren't we? We've had the pre-birthday 2 weeks, then we've had the birthday 3 weeks. So it's been sort of 5 weeks of launches and specials and one-offs and things. And in fact, this has only been seen the once, but we have an astonishing necklace that you're going to absolutely love. And it's rare that we've actually even got it. Now, Chris has set up a beautiful, beautiful display of all things jadeite, which is on its way for you. I'm so excited to be able to welcome Dave onto the show this Sunday, and that'll be happening at 1 o'clock, followed by our absolutely stunning spinel that we've got. And it's beautiful. I mean, Zoe, who's our director, was messaging us last night sort of saying, look at these kind of colours of the films that are coming through. You will absolutely love it. Like, you will just love it. And it's your opportunity to be able to shop with us here across the entire 4-hour show. So myself, I'm going to be bringing you the Sleeping Beauty and the chains coming up, which is really, really thrilling as well. So we've got loads upcoming today, so much to share with you. And there is a really, really, really beautiful collection that I'm going to show to you. Now, obviously, it is autumn leaf o'clock, isn't it? It is kicking through autumn leaves. It is definitely coming into autumn, although we have noticed that it's a rather sort of mild climate at the moment. There is a lovely opportunity for you to be able to get something that's warm but also not too hot. I don't know about you, but it's not quite heavy coat weather at the moment. It's kind of that, which is bizarre to be saying in November, but it's that kind of in-between stage where it really, really feels like it's I don't know, that it's got that lovely sort of crisp sunshine is what I'd describe it. Last few nights I've been out running quite late on in the evening, and actually it's still not been very, very cold at all. So I want to show you what I think is a perfect solution to that, which is one of these faux fur, a little strand there, a little faux fur poncho. So if I hold it out like this, you can see the shape of it, right? A big bat for Halloween. But what I've also got is the ability, if you wanted to, you can actually tie up at the back so that you can have just the whole front. It's a bit difficult because I'm wearing black. However, you can see that if you've got the front of your outfit fully exposed, or you can front face it and you can actually do a throw over as well. So you've got that lovely kind of look round the back of this. Now, there isn't very many of anything that I'm bringing you today from Kimbi. So I want to make sure that you are aware that if you are getting these pieces, they are very, very, very last of stock for you. And that's because we're celebrating our first anniversary with you. So you've got that faux fur, which there is a difference, right? And I think this is really palpable. You can really sort of feel the difference. When you have faux fur that is kind of like faux fur that's like teddy bear faux fur, and then you've got really nice quality faux fur, and this is really beautiful quality faux fur. Now, the offer for this, for the Kimbi birthday, is if you buy this throw, you will receive a free brooch. Now, we will show you a variety of the brooch that you're going to be able to receive, and that's what comes as a extra when you buy this, which is very handy for when you want to clip it up together. This is very, very easy to do. Now, you don't have to add that to your basket. We will just put it there for you, so you can have it, not a problem. And there it is, your little Kimbi bow, and beautiful little pearl, excuse me. I would like to offer off an opportunity though. If you buy that, it would make a great addition to the front of the handbags. We've also got handbags coming up as well, so perhaps you fancy those. Now there are 20 chance, gosh, these are going already. Can I show you the colour? Can I step out of here for a second, please, Tom? Because if I just show you the full length of them, I hope you can see that there. So it's over knee length, which I really, really like. Who's that? Oh gosh, it's rather alarming in the background, isn't it? Does that come alive after midnight or something? So it's a nice over knee length. Can you see that here? Let's show you. You can't, can you? There you go. There you go. So you can see that there. So you've got that lovely sort of faux fur trim as such that you've got on there. And the mainstay of the material is actually heavy knitwear. So it's a really, really, really nice knitwear actually on this. Look, you can see this. And it's not scratchy and it's not cheap knitwear. You know what I mean? It feels nice. We've got, now this is your washing instructions and tag. Personally for me, I'd probably cut that part of it off so that you've got the tag just to put on the peg or the hook or whatever at home. There is 18 left, so there is a free gift today only with the purchase of this, okay? So with the purchase of this, you can get yourself a brooch, which will come as an extra, and that's the little brooch that comes of it. Now you can see there that they are really quite long and stretchy, these, so you've got that really, really opulent look on them. The colour is this deep, deep aubergine colour, which is a gorgeous luxury colour actually. Very high-end luxury. Can you see? Isn't that beautiful? Now we've got 16 chances available in this auction and that's it. I want you to think about if you were to purchase something like this. It's a perfect in-between times, because that's where we're at, isn't it, right now. I don't think we're quite at really heavy overcoat weather. I have a North Face coat, and they are lovely, but they're so hot. And I got it out to wear, and I went out for the evening in it, and I was absolutely sweltering. So this would have been a really nice mix in between. This is like the kind of halfway, you know, which is where we're at the moment, still very light. I think that's an absolutely astonishing price for these. I just would have thought those would be way more. We're at $19.99. They're going to sell out obviously in seconds. We've got Eileen with the free brooch gift. We've got Jane with the free gift. We've got Brigitte come in, we've got Martina, we've got Mary Ann, we've got Maria from California, we've got Michelle coming in from Merseyside, we've got Helen, Emma, Virginia, Frank and Lisa. Could you stay there on the telephone lines? It's not actually all allocated. There's still, as I leave that auction, there's still 2 or 3 available, so make sure that you stay there for those. Now I'm going to do these little handbags for you now, and they are on an offer as well. This is like a super sale on these. We've got on this one, which is the nude one that we have, which is the colour that's available. So you buy one and you get the second as part of it, okay? So maybe you're buying one obviously for yourself and then one for gifting, which would be fabulous. So you've got, they are a really nice little size, but they're not clutch, so they actually look like the dimensions of a handbag, but they're not clutch, but they are sort of clutch size. There is an option to be able to put the long line shoulder straps on those as well, and we're at $49, and you see those little twilly scarves that we sold as well. That's wrapped all the way around on this one. So for this auction today, if you buy this little handbag here, you get this one for nothing. You don't have to pay for it. You just need to add those 2 to your baskets, but when you check out, you will only be charged for one. You will only be charged for one. So make sure that you're adding those to your baskets. It is, of course, our chance to be able to look after you today. We've got an incredible opportunity, and we are obviously bringing you all these deals and all these offers and all these savings for all the last of stock Kimbi as we enter the last of the Kimbi birthday week. We've got Janny coming in, we've got their Susan coming in, we've got their John coming in and Jenny coming in and Michelle. Now Michelle, you're going to get 2 handbags. 2 2 handbags you're going to get sent. And we've got Julia coming in, and we've got Sarah coming in, and Jacinth, and Sharon. Congratulations. Well done, all of you. We are absolutely delighted to keep your company today. We've got 7 chances available at $19.99 on this one. And it is your chance to be, I mean, that's just £10 per handbag, which is super. If I show you round so that you can see all inside. So you've got a little zip over the top, you've got a little zipped compartment within, and it is nice to be able to have that little secure detail. There is still space for you to pop in your Easy Reach mobile phone or Easy Reach hairbrush, etc. But nice little size on those, and the over shoulder bag as well. Lisa's there getting 2. Collector from Cumbria getting 2. We've got a collector, just says from England. We've got Virginia joining us from North Yorkshire. We've got Susan joining us. We've got Janny joining us. Julia, Sarah, Jacinth, Susan, Sharon, well done. Make sure that you're adding 2 to get the deal, okay? So you will be charged $19.99 if you're only putting 1 in your basket. So make sure that you put 2 there, and the checkout price will be exactly the same. Okay, so next up we do return visit now to the Beaupoint event that we ran for you. This is our peacock event. Oh, that looks beautiful. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? Now, again, because of all things Kimbi, this weekend, we are going to be running 1 and then another half price. So that's the deal that you've got on this one. So it's a really, really exciting deal that we've got for you on this one. And this is your chance to be able to get it. So whatever the price is of one of them, you'll pay half again and get the second one, okay? If you, and again, we're very much thinking about gifting at this time of year. We're thinking about offering to friends. We're thinking about offering to family. Where can you see this straight away? Let me turn that round for you here. So you can see, I'll open it out for you so you can see everything that you get as part of this collection. Now, for me, personally, it's just, I mean, I'll show you all the notes and the fragrance, etc. I just think this is such a cool addition. I love carvings. I love sculptures. I love fossils. I love minerals. That's my thing. God, that smells beautiful, actually. Really beautiful. So, can I take you through the fragrance notes, please, so that I can show you what this is all about? So, this is a really, really complex structure, this one. So sometimes this, I'll tell you right now, this is floral and fruity, which is the family. I will tell you though, it smells like high-end perfume. It smells really beautiful. Now the Beaupoint, we've got fast notes, middle notes, and slow release notes, okay? We've got raspberry and pear as your top notes, okay? So they're your little top notes, alongside citrus, bergamot, and watermelon. Now that is definitely something that I can sense as soon as you open this. It smells beautiful. Middle notes. Now those are the roses of peony. Then we've got jasmine. Then we've got orange blossom, and also rose, which is available for you. And those ones are your middle notes. So those are going to be the ones that linger a little longer, actually, for those. And then we've got the underpinning of this pyramid structure of fragrance, which is, in this case, you know, usually it's like one of these, but this is actually 4. This is your patchouli, your ambergris, and of course your cedar and vanilla. This is the Beaupoint collection. So this is going back to when we launched this for you. Beautiful collection. So let me show you everything that comes with it first and foremost. So you get your peony, bergamot, and of course your ambergris fragrance. It is a beautiful looking bottle, actually. It looks fabulous all together on this one. And you've got the structure that is carved out of amethyst. Now I do want to let you know on this one, this amethyst, and I know we've done structures like this, we've done little dragon carvings, haven't we, over the years in like red jasper and things, and you know what the prices of those are. This is actually your individual peacock display, this one. This is your Kimbi homewares section, but realistically, that's an objet in its own right, isn't it? It's a beautiful, beautiful structure. So because this went out in that event, we do have a sizable amount of reviews from people that bought them. And so this is a great opportunity to hear from somebody who's bought something specifically and has specifically given us this response. So this one comes from Karina. She says, beautifully sent, fabulous design, really high end, and the peacock carving is gorgeous, and rates it as a 5-star review, which I think is brilliant. Teresa wrote into us from Milton Keynes and said, a stunning bottle and gemstone. It smells divine and such good value for money. Another one, this is from, and then we could go on, but we'll show you just these 3. Joy from Rugby says, beautifully packed, would make a lovely gift, but mine stays with me. The fragrance is gorgeous, and so is the carving. Now, this is a real point to note, and we had this yesterday, someone that ordered something, had it delivered, and then quickly decided that the gift they were going to give wasn't going to happen, and actually they were going to keep it for themselves, and were quite honest about it, and were saying, look, you know, now we're on the search to replace the gift that I should have bought. That is going to happen with this. That is a fact. It is going to happen with this. So we've kind of kept that in mind. So in this auction only, as it says on screen for you there, it says buy one, get one, half price. So this is so we put the onus on you to put 2 in your basket, but the checkout price will be altered, obviously, to the full price for one of them. Now, someone mentioned there, which I think is something that I find really important, is how something's packaged. And actually, it isn't just cardboard. On the sides of these, that is your puffy polystyrene. So that's going to keep it absolutely safe in transit. Now, I talk about transit because you might want to be able to send one of these, or both of these, to a friend of yours. So maybe you've got 2 people that you want to send one of these to in the same household. We can make that happen for you, not a problem. This really does have, I don't know if anybody's, yeah, it's a Chanel perfume I'm thinking of, and I can't place my mind. No, it's not Chance, not the round one, it's the square, soft pink one, Coco Mademoiselle. Beautiful. It's got a really perfumery fragrance to it. Now, I'm going to ask you, how much would you expect? And we've talked all about the diffuser, because that's what it is. You know, we're talking Kimbi, so it's got to be homewares. But this is for me personally, and it's just a me thing, but I absolutely love genuine gemstones. Fossils, minerals. That's why I love all the jade that we do. You know, all those sculptors, because they're just so fascinating to me. This is Mother Nature's treasures. She's made this for us. What we've then has gone in and actually carved it further. So we've got 90 individual pieces that can be bought. So realistically, that's only 45 more people that need to get to the phone line, because in actual fact, everybody bar one customer has taken us up on the buy one, get the second one half price offer, you'd think. Now, obviously, you've got 87 chances on this. This is a brilliant opportunity. And I know that these are beautifully crafted. It's a really beautiful fragrance, a very sort of perfumery fragrance. Fantastic February birthday present too, writes Helen. You're absolutely right. And who would know? Because there are some things that look like, does this make sense to you? There are some things that look like it's part of a set. Does that make sense? Whereas this doesn't. That actually really, really doesn't. If you bought this as a separate gift for someone, if you wrapped it in tissue, if you put it in a little organza bag, maybe a little purple organza bag, maybe the peacock bird has got a real symbolism for you guys and your family, or you as a friendship group. And this is carved from real, genuine gemstones. And it is the peacock objet, which, as I say, we've sold. You know, the red dragon jaspers. We've sold those. We've done those we've done lapis lazuli dragons. You know what you've paid for those. And this is the same quality. You know, this is a carved, genuine gemstone structure. We're looking at $39.99, and you get all your beads, obviously, and you get it preloaded. with all this for you as well. And this is your chance to be able to set and forget with these. You don't need to worry about it being plugged in. You don't need to worry about it being a naked flame. You just set it and forget it. It's going to give you a beautiful, beautiful fragrance to your home. So you're commanding your own space. 74 chances, which if you read it like that is actually only really 37, because we're offering the chance in this auction only for you to be able to buy one and get the second one half price. Now £45 for 2 peacock carvings, I think in itself is absolutely amazing. And I will just touch base with the notes again so that you know. It says, Morning Angeline. It says, I have this gorgeous diffuser. The fragrance is amazing. And the carving I have on my late cat, Bruce's memorial shelf. Do you know what? This is becoming a thing, isn't it? A memorial area, not just in a garden necessarily, but it might be a photograph that you keep of a person or a past pet. And it's becoming quite a thing. I certainly guessed that yesterday with the guardian angel wings as well. Because it's gemstones, it feels fitting. Do you know what I mean? It's not like a statue made of stone. This is a beautiful, meaningful objet. Well done to Julia. Hello to Helen. Well done to Anne. Congratulations to Collector and Amanda and Jane and Karina and Tracy and Beverly and Lisa. It is jolly busy. May I remind you, if that's okay, Zoe, how easy it is to get involved on the web and on the app, because these buy one, get the second half price is absolutely flying out.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Thank you so much to all of you who have made your choice to buy either through the web or the app, or for those of you who are still buying actually on the telephone lines. Lots of you double buying, which is great to see you taking us up on our offer. $29.99. As I say, I still keep focusing right back to the objet itself. That beautiful peacock that's got that incredible carat weight as well. Look, that's shown on screen. Over 400 carats you've just bought in one beautiful display. And we've got Anne in Surrey, and Deborah, and Hazel, and Caroline, and Margaret, Heather, and Jeanette, and Sylvia, and Eileen. All of you. You know what? You are absolutely loving these, and I don't blame you, especially with this deal. We've got a deal which is, of course, buy one and get the second diffuser half price. Okay, next up then we've got for you in the Kimbi birthday, of course. We're going back to, yes, it's these little purple twisters. Let me show you what they are. They're really cute, actually. These are, I remember when we first did these. These are the little twilly scarves, and you get the matching or complementary, I don't mean free, but this necklace that comes with it as well. It's a really cute little selection actually. And that is then your part of this selection. But today only, I'm going to show you, have a look at this. Now the offer is, sorry, there's a lot of offers, I forgot. We're just preparing, yeah. Okay, thank you. Sorry, we've had loads of different offers and I don't want to say the wrong one for the wrong article. Thank you so much. This one comes with a free pendant, which I am going to be able to show you imminently. Right, yes, that's the one. Sorry, I couldn't remember all the deals. There's so many, which is not a bad thing. And these are your little scarves on these. Now, you saw on the handbags, we'd actually wrapped one of these around one of the handbags. Now there is purple, pink and green. Okay, so there's purple, pink and green. I've got, there we go. Oh, now there it is. So you get either of those two. So you could either get the top, I really like that actually, a really nice necklace, the fern leaf at the top. And then you've got the rose quartz with the flower on it, which is the one underneath as well. You don't have to add that. That will be added, one of those at random, to your basket. So you will have the chance to get those. Not both of them, but you get one or the other. Now we've got all three of the options available. So let me show you each one. So the most limited is the purple, actually. Let me show you this one. So these are silk twilly scarves. Let me show you. And if you have a look at those there, so they are really, really beautiful, big looks on those, right? So you can see you've got the individual look of the purple on this. And look, you can see all the silk printing on it, which is beautiful. Now on that as well, you also get your amethyst necklace. So this is part of it. These twillies are very, very useful for if you want to use them for your skincare routine, because of course they're silk, so they're very kind to your skin. Equally, if you want to use them as the little sort of cravats style on those, I love those with the little sort of bows on those. They look let me just tie one off for you. There you go. So you can see you've got that lovely sort of look, which is lovely for this time of year actually, just to put a little bit of a splash of colour into your outfit. There's also other ways, and we have the pink one wrapped around the pink handbag when we showed that one to you. So you can actually wrap them around the handles of your favourite handbag. So if you've got a handbag that, and I know obviously once you've invested big money into a handbag, once the shoulders, if they start to split a little bit, you're loath to get rid of it because you know how much you spent on the handbag. It's a great way to hide it actually, is this, if you can wrap it around the shoulders of. So we've got the purple, we've got the blue, and we've got the pink, and they all come with their free pendant. Now it might be the top pendant that you're seeing on the right there. It might be the love heart that you're looking on the bottom left. It is a beautiful collection. This is all things Kimbi, past really. We're looking back over the entire collection. And this time I'm able to give you, I remember bringing you these, they're really, really beautiful individual little sort of scarves on those. Now, whether you want to use the purple one or you want to go for the green or you want to use the pink, it's totally up to you. It's all the Beaupon collection, so they all have that nod, if you like, to, see that? It's just a really nice little addition to an outfit. It's simple, it's very lightweight as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? So you can add that bit of colour. So I've got, black on today, as per. But of course you can lift it. You can lift it with this, which is fab. We're looking at $29.99. Linda's there, Karen's there. You get a scarf, you get the genuine gemstone necklace, and you get a freebie, which is in this auction only, which is of course the top right, which is the necklace. And is, of course, the rose quartz. It could be either of those. And we're going to add those for free. So for £20, you're going to get your silk scarf. You are going to get your amethyst. And you are going to get one of the two free pendants offered to you as well. Effortless, 3 Christmas presents. And like I said before, there are some kind of gift sets where there's an obvious main part to it and the others are subsidiary. Not so here. You can gift 3 of those comfortably. Like you could stand by each of those as a gift. You could stand by each one of them as a present for you. Now we've got $19.99. 50 chances on this one, and this is your chance at $19.99 on these. And these are a really, really effortless way to add these to your collection. So make sure that you stay with us. It is 11:30 now. So we've got still many more hours together this Sunday afternoon. We've got, what have we got? Oh yeah, we've got Sleeping Beauty. That's upcoming. Actually, can I grab that necklace if I may, please? There's a Sleeping Beauty necklace. I will grab that because it's part of our next hour long. Plus we've got all the thanks so much. Thank you. Can I grab a little mag clasp to go with it? Thank you. So for $19.99 on this one, Susan's with us. Right, so I'll show you this one, look. So you've got a peacock, have a look at this, peacock feather design all the way down. There's your little Kimbi washing instructions. You can leave that there or you can remove it, totally up to you, depending on where and how you want to use it. Thank you so much. Then you've got your beautiful necklaces that go with it as well. And at $19.99, this is your chance to be able to grab these. And you're getting a really good little deal here. Virginia's there, Collector's there, Cumbria's there. Perfect for gifting. We're looking at 2 chances available on this. So what we're doing in this hour is revisiting all the many different collections that are there, and because of all the auctions that we have for you, and of course next hour as well, we've got so much beautiful pieces. Now I do want to talk to you about Sleeping Beauty. Oh, check this out. Right now, this is coming up in my next hour, and I'm going to show you a very special piece of film footage that we want to talk to you about with this. This is a rarity these days. Like, this is something unprecedented, unheard of, unrivaled and unmatched. I promise you, you are going to absolutely love what that's about. Like, love what it's about. Okay, so scarves and necklaces and all the deals and offers on those. Now, we've got the peacock candle carousel now. So these, you know, yesterday I was bringing you the little tea lights. These are brilliant to work in conjunction with those. So if you know you've got those on offer, or on order, I should say, as of yesterday. So you bought the little tea light packs of 12 that we were offering for you. First of all, let me show you the way that it's packaged. So these are the peacock candle carousel. Aren't they cute the way they work? They look, and we've done these for Christmas time as well with angels. You might have one of those. This though is the peacock candle carousel. So that's the packaging, which is again always really sort of heavyweight packaging that you get with Kimbi. It's very giftable, and although it's all, I presume, totally recyclable, it's kind of boxes you want to find another use for. You don't really want to throw it out. So let me just look for my jewellery cleaning cloth. If I could grab a jewellery cleaning cloth, guys, that would be really cool. The reason is, oh, that is going at some pace there. Woo! She's going for it. We've got a really cool opportunity. Now, the reason I'm saying that is because the plates here, thank you, sweetie, really do pick up your fingerprints quite quickly, so because it's mirrored, obviously. So let me show you. It's a little gold mirror at the bottom. There you go. So we've got that individual look there, so you can see that. That is your golden mirror on that one. And then you've got the Kimbi stand itself, okay, which is magnetised, so you can hear that satisfying click. So that just goes sort of anywhere where you fancy, really. And the tea light that you bought with us yesterday would work brilliantly with this, okay? So these we will come. Now, when you get one of these today, we are making an addition of the tea lights to go with it. Okay, so I wanted to show you, now we do have one set up and ready, but I do want to show you how you build it, because I wouldn't want you to get it and think, oh, I don't really understand how that puts together. It is actually dead simple. So you've got that magnetic, you can see, you can't get that wrong. That is just, it is what it is. Here is where you're going to place your tea light, okay? Then you just use the top part, and on every other blade, and they're not sharp when I say blade, there is little holes, do you see? And on the little holes, you're going to attach your individual little peacocks, do you see? So those, so it's quite a little craft project actually, this one. So those just clip on like this. Now that's going to be quite weighted that way. Let me do another one so it's weighted the other way. So they come all together. There are 4 in total, so 4 individual little sort of holes. And I wanted to show you, there you go. I wanted to show you, once they're all balanced, obviously it does spin like a gorgeous carousel itself. And that's an easy one to be able to bid and buy for if you are buying for a friend or a family member. So just like you see the horses at the fair, or those lift chairs that kind of swing out as you go up and up and up, it's like that. So you are going to get a free set of tea lights on offer with today's with today's purchase, which is really good. There's a load of deals with today, and this is from the Calm collection, so those are going to be sent out to you from the Calm collection. We've got $14.99 on our screens here, and the carousel, and the pack of tea lights. Now, we brought you tea lights yesterday. They were £6.99, and with the 12 pack of tea lights that this comes with as a free gift in today's show, we've got an opportunity here and now to offer you your chance to be able to get this beautiful, serene, and they are, you know, the candles are part of the Calm collection, and you can totally, that's going to go there now, is part of that Calm collection. So the idea being that if you're going to buy from this collection today, that you can set this going perhaps at a time of thoughtfulness. Perhaps, I mean, someone's already mentioned, you know, the memory corner that they have for somebody. Now I'm just going to manually spin it for you, but obviously the heat from the tea light will keep that going for hours and hours. Now Emma says, I am loving all these deals. I've nearly finished all my Christmas shopping. Thank you, Gemporia. I tell you something, I handed over to Vicky yesterday and she was like, yeah, I've done loads of shopping. I was thinking, oh my gosh, my stomach goes as soon as someone says it. It's like, oh, I know. I've got a birthday, my son's birthday on the 3rd of December, and that is always my stumbling point. And then I have this like mega quick bit after that where I'm like, get everything done quick. So if you're the same as me and you know categorically that you do the same thing every year, which I've done, are you going to make 2024? Let's make it easy. Let's make it simple. Let's make it really beautiful shopping. You know, you get the tea light ready to go. You get the carousel, which, as I say, because with that heat from the tea light, it just keeps on spinning and spinning. Each one of those tea lights between 6 and 12 hours burn time, depending on, you know, and it does make a difference. I know you probably know this, but if you've got a tea light or a candle that is near a draft, they will burn through a lot quicker, where if it's in a sort of very calm part of your home, they will last longer. So a great little present, maybe, you know, and this would be a Secret Santa price without it being a Secret Santa gift. Do you know what I mean? It's not, it doesn't look like a little something. It's not a bubble bath gift set, is it? It's not a pair of snuggle socks and a hot water bottle. It does look, and I have to say, with the packaging, that's where it looks very, very, very different. Do you know what I mean? And you get to build it yourself and construct it yourself. It's very, very easy to do. I purposefully did mine live on TV rather than pre-build it, because actually it's quite nice to see how simple if I'm prepared to do it on live TV, it's really, really easy. And the magnet means that you can travel that tea light wherever you want, whether you want it center focus, whether you want it really offset on the island that's created for you, that's fine. Maybe you could even put 2 on those. It's really, really stylish. We've got Helen joining us. Think about where you're going to put it, you know, in your life, you know, where it's going to be in your hallway, whether it's going to be in your kitchen, your downstairs, but where is it? I mean, you might have a regime or a habit at night of going around and turning off all your candles. It is lovely to be able to burn your candles and actually have yours. I did it last night. There was my son was hosting last night for I think I was thinking at one point the party was actually at our house, and at one point I thought the host is going to turn up and go, well, I'll just come here, thanks. But anyway, there was a gazillion teenagers in our home last night, and even though he's boy and whatever, I was like, no, still go around, so lit all my candles and still looked really nice, and he, yeah, I know, and he came down and he was like, oh, it looks lovely. I'd laid out some food and everything, so it was really nice actually, and they were lovely, they were golden. For £9.99 on this one, I'm going to ask you to stay where you are on this. Well done, guys, look at that. Okay, now, next, let me move this to the side here. Now, next up, we're going to bring to you the brooch now, okay? So, we've got the opportunity to bring you this one, and this is the brooch itself. So, you get to be able to get individually the bow plumes. So, this is the feather. Really, really cool. We've got a fabulous, fabulous plating on this. So, it's gold plated on this one. So, let's have a look at what deal is on for this, because everything has had a deal today. everything. So if you buy this brooch, you get a matching pendant for no extra cost. That's good, isn't it? Which is cool. You've got the individual green onyx and set with white topaz on this one. So green onyx set with white topaz, which is really, really cool. And actually, oh, I like the pendant, don't you? I think that looks lovely. Yeah, it looks absolutely beautiful. And that comes as a duet now. So as such, you're buying the individual brooch itself, but then we're also, and that's adorned with gemstones, obviously. This is your green onyx and that is your white topaz, which is just about this month's birth gem. We've just started November. So an onyx actually isn't representative of a birth month as such. So you could lead this with your November birthdays. I've got a fabulous opportunity on this for you. Green onyx on this one, 70 chances available in total. In this auction only, you get a free pendant. So you get a pendant on this one, so you get the matching brooch here, and then you can wear the pendant independently. Again, both of them are giftable in their own right. Neither of them need each other to exist or validate each other. It's yours for 64 chances. Now that's just £20. Now that's gold overlay. It says this would look lovely on the poncho I got. Oh, great idea, Emma. And obviously on this one, this is a really, really, really cool opportunity to offer you this. Now it is solid sterling silver and it's been layered with gold. And so everything you're looking at there is 925 solid sterling silver on that one, which is really, really cool. That is your individual little plume or feather. And then on the right is the complimentary peacock tail pendant that we're going to gift you if you buy the brooch. So ostensibly you are buying each item for £10, which is absolutely superb. We've got $19.99 on this one. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, Barbara. Well done, Cynthia. Penelope's there. Yvonne's there. Linda and Kim and Collector and Regina. You've all jumped right on in there. And at $19.99, you've got the brooch. This is what we're talking about. You know, very much gifting for Christmas. A lot of you I know put me to shame because you've all started. Most of you have started, but we are able to offer you this pendant. We're able to offer you this brooch. We've got $19.99 on this as Barbara comes in and Carol comes in and Jacqueline comes in and Priscilla joins us and Virginia's there. We've got Emma coming through. We've got Barbara and Cynthia and Penelope and Yvonne and Regina. Well done. Congratulations, Victoria. Now you can also wear it, whichever way you prefer, on a little sort of blazer or lapel sort of situation. So there we are, individual little plume, and you can wear that alongside the necklace as well. Oh, the pendant, by the way, is going to be sent to you in this auction only. Well done at $19.99. We are so pleased that you've decided to join us this Sunday, and there's every reason to stay tuned because we've got a lot packed into our show this Sunday. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for being part of it. Did you go to your fireworks display last night or is it tonight? Now, yours was very posh. Were you corporate box or something? Ah, I see. Was it at the rugby club? Cricket club? One or the other. Rugby, cricket, they're brilliant. They're brilliant affairs. I know, Zoe's not keen, are you? Because the cat's not keen. So Zoe's out of fireworks. She's like, how was Cat last night? All right. Oh, okay, good. Bella the dog, don't care apparently, but the cat, it's a problem. For $19.99, and it is difficult when you've got pets that are really scared by it. So I do understand. Okay. Excellent. Right, so we've got the gold-plated, or gold tone, I should mention, hair clips on these. Now, I'm just going to mention at this stage, everything that we've done today has had an offer on it. Everything, because it's all kind of mix and match. This one is buy one, get the second one free. Okay, so that's, you pay for one, but we send you two. sounds like a plan, which actually for hair grips is a good idea because you've got a left and a right, haven't you? So that's a really good idea. This would make a beautiful gift for somebody who you know often wears their hair up, or a really nice way to wear your hair up if you're having your makeup done. Perhaps you're getting your makeup done professionally, perhaps you've booked in to get a makeup artist to come round to you and the girls for a treat, or perhaps it's a bridal wear. That's your little clip at the back, there you go, which is cute. And then it's with this beautiful spray of pearls, okay? So what you're actually going to get here, and I will show you how they come, again, beautifully packaged. So it's got a little slide drawer on it, yeah? Yeah, so you've got that little sort of slide drawer on this one. And that is a beautiful part of receiving and giving a gift, in so much as how nice it's actually packaged for you. I think it's really important. It's a nice big clip, this one as well. So there isn't like a room for like a teeny tiny amount of hair. That's actually a lot of hair in there. And for 65 of you, this is your chance to be able to get part of it, which is just fabulous. Now listen, we've got an opportunity here and now to gift you with gold overlay. This is a gold over the metal as such, so that's real gold over metal, and you've got that the spray of pearls on there as well. Okay, so we've got freshwater culture pearls. All I'm going to say to you is 65 looks a lot, yeah, but that's actually only really 30 on offer. So you're getting that for £8. You are. That's what you're getting. That's an extraordinary opportunity. And yeah, I think that's an amazing opportunity. You've got the individual little clips that work beautifully. So imagine that you've got, I don't know, a wedding coming up, or you've got a bridal something coming up, because it isn't nowadays just about going to the wedding, is it? I was talking actually to Zoe and Laura earlier about a friend of mine who I haven't seen this year, and she lives really, really close to me, but she's had two of her stepkids have got married, and it's been an abroad wedding, and there's just been a lot going on for her. And she's told me about all these different events. You know, you've got the lunch that's for the mums. You've got the dress fitting that's for the bridesmaids. You've got the actual hen do, which is all the young lot. Then you've got the hen do with the mums as well. I mean, there's a lot going on. I think these would make gorgeous, you know, mother of the bride gifts. And actually you can wear, if you've got your hair in a little sort of chignon, you could wear this sort of top and bottom almost as a halo around the little bun at the back of your head. We've got there for £7.99, a brilliant opportunity. Sandra's there, Hazel's there, Valerie's there. Hello to Peter, well done to Collector and Catherine and Josephine and Sally and Delia as well. We're looking at Virginia right now, well done to you. That is what you're getting, and two gift boxes for £8. That is everything that you've got. Now, we're in a bit of a pickle here because we've sold everything, and it's 10 to. We'll revisit over the other pieces that haven't all gone through, but most of it's gone through, so it's going to be very, very, very tricky. We've got there for £7.90. Mind you, if you're selling two hair grips with real pearls on them for £7.99, you can see why. It says, do I add two clips to my basket? Yes, you do, honey. So just add them both, but the checkout price will just be £7.99. Buy one, get one free. I know what you mean. Now, when it's a free gift, we say don't worry because we'll add it, but don't worry. If you, on this one, if you could just add these two to your baskets, that would be beautiful. We've got £7.99 as the price for both of them, which I think is extraordinarily good value. Doesn't look like a £4 gift, does it? That doesn't look there like you've just paid £4 for it. Doesn't at all. So well done if you got yours, Samantha and Lorraine and Kerry and Karen and Dawn and Diane and Edna. Now, we opened up the show today by revisiting the Beau Pouin collection that we did, which was all the peacock collection, but we had a massive queue build up when we did this one, so we exited the auction, and we exited it a little bit early. We've still got a couple of these remaining. Now, can I tell you about the offer that we've got today? So it's buy one, put the second in your basket, and only pay half price. So So for £45, that's £22.50, you're getting the price for this, £22.50. This one, right, is over 400 carats worth of carved peacock. And this one is made out of amethyst, beautiful amethyst actually. It's really heavyweight, makes a beautiful objet potentially for a small little sort of floating shelf setup that you've got, or maybe you want to have this as part of your office if you work from home. This is your sculpture, this is your objet. Now I just want to remind you of things like the red dragon jasper that we've had for you. You know what those sold for, right? Then we've got things like the lapis lazuli dragon. Again, another little objet that we brought to you. You know the price of those. We are now managed to get through all the calls that we had, and we exited the auction just a touch early. May I just remind you once more how easy it is to get involved on the web and the app here, because at $29.99 that's your cost for one, but if you put two in your basket you'll only be charged half price for the second one.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Hey there, we are offering that extended money back guarantee, of course. We always do that this time of year, right the way through till the 31st of January. I'm looking at $29.99 and what I'm seeing is a huge 200 millilitre diffuser gift set. But what I'm really focused on, I have to say, is this, because this is a lot of gemstone and a lot of carving for $29.99. And in actual fact, if you buy the second one, we're only going to be charging you $14.99 for the second one. So overall, a checkout price of £45, and you're getting both diffusers coming to you, which is brilliant. So instead of paying £30 each, we're going to be charging you $22.50 if you're checking out two. So let me go through the fragrance notes of this for you so that you know what it is that's going to arrive. It's very difficult, obviously, on television to get the sense of fragrance, but we do hope that we paint the right picture for you. So we've got the top notes. These are raspberry, pear, citrus, bergamot and watermelon that we've got on this one. That's your top notes on here. Then we've got peony, jasmine, orange blossom and rose, they're your middle notes. And then the base notes, which kind of hold the whole thing together, this whole beautiful jigsaw of fragrance. And this is a very, very complex fragrance, actually, this one. Some of the fragrances we do are literally just 3 ingredients, but this is like 4 per line or 3 per line. We've got patchouli, ambergris, cedar and vanilla on this one. So the whole family, the umbrella as such, is floral and fruity. We've got slow, medium and fast burners of those notes, and I would ask you to make sure that you are adding 2, so you physically have to add 2 to get the deals for these ones. Thank you so much for joining me this hour. We've brought you all things reflective, I guess is the way to describe it, of Kimbi, all the different collections that we brought you over the time. This one was a beautiful one, I have to say. I loved the peacock event that we ran. It's a really, so many different types we did of the scarves, which we've offered you, and brooches that we've seen, etc. So thank you very much to those of you that have just got those. Now, we have got, in 1 hour's time, we have got the fabulous Dave Troth joining us. I haven't seen Dave for I don't know why. I feel like oh, he has been on holiday. There you go. Well, we'll find out all the deal. But it's really, really lovely to be able to welcome him back on screen with us today. And for 2 reasons, 2 very, very separate gemstones, but 2 that are really, really well heeled and really sought after. We are going to be able to bring you jade, which is packed over there on a beautiful stand. And I tell you what, the pieces that we have in that collection are they are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. We've got pendants, we've got bangles, we've got beautiful necklaces. So that's happening at 1 o'clock. And then at 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock rather, Dave and I are going to be talking to you about a gemstone that has not made an appearance at this channel for a long time, certainly not this type. It's in this case we're going to be talking about spinel, but a spinel variant and colour, I have to say, that you have not seen for a very, very long time. So that then leads us to this hour. Now this hour I've got a couple of we've had some brilliant chain auctions over this weekend. I even did a chain reaction show for you. I bought for you yesterday. Actually, that's a point to note. So yesterday I got a certain amount of chains okayed at a certain deal and a certain price for you. We ended up having to honour double the amount that I'd originally asked for. So yesterday, and I don't know if I told you this actually, Laura, but with the chain auction that we did yesterday, we had budgeted for 200 on the screen. It became very, very quickly, very, 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 very popular. So we organised it, we rang into the office and they said that they'd honour everybody that was still coming through. We'd budgeted for 200 and we got, I think it was 396 people through. So and that was me, George and I both sort of underestimated there. If that's the case again today, which I think it will be, there isn't a chance of me knocking on the door and getting more, because what I've got is what I've got. But what I've got is phenomenal. We've got for you a gold chain. Now, I know that we don't do them very often, but when we do, because the pricing of them is so obviously different from anywhere else, it really, really flies out the door, like in seconds. I've also got, and there it is, it's arrived on set with me now, the sliding chain. Now, the aspect that I love the most about this is the fact that it is a slider chain. This slider chain is individual, but this slider chain is got every size you want, basically, because it goes up to and including 20 inches. So you never need to buy another one, really, although I shouldn't probably say that, but you don't. You buy one chain and it's going to do you a lifetime. So those are all the things that are upcoming, and I am going to show you a piece of film footage in a moment or two about this, because it is such a prolific purchase. Now this, we've had a long stretch of birthday. We had 2 weeks of priority access before the birthday, then we had 3 weeks of the birthday. And there's lots of things over that 5-week period that you may have missed, because I don't think many of them have even been repeated. So a lot of it, for a lot of you, are going to be seeing this for the very, very first time. So before I invite Dave on, and he's going to be with us from 1 until 3 o'clock today, I just thought I'd show you one of the key featured items that I have in this hour coming, and I'm really, really excited to share it with you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Well, there's an image you don't see very often, the famous Sleeping Beauty hills. They call it mountains, but realistically they're hills. But this is really unusual. This is January, it's cold, and she's covered in snow. And I find that quite fascinating, because every image we've ever seen of Sleeping Beauty was always the Arizona sunshine of the summer. But right now, it's about 3 degrees, it's snowing, and Sleeping Beauty is wearing a white coat.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Okay, so we're over here ready to bring you our Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but oh my goodness, this is going to go so fast. That's the only thing. I have a really exciting opportunity to share with you. Now, as I say, because this birthday has been, obviously over the years, we've started to run the birthday for as many years as we've been on screen. So naturally, the birthday period has become longer and longer. And actually, for this birthday, being as it's our 20th birthday, that's 20 birthday days of celebration. Then we open the doors a couple of weeks early to the priority access for certain shows and certain collections. And of course now, I suppose, well, Kimbi aside, that's 5 weeks. 5 weeks that we've had loads of different shows and showcases and launches and all sorts. So it's quite likely, being as this has only been on the once, it's quite likely that I'm talking to, so it's a 1 hour show that was presented within that 5 weeks. So it's quite likely that you have not seen what I've got here. And what I've got here is a genuine gemstone, which is now got into the realms of starting to sell for more than gold. And that was something that was ringing in my ears when we started talking about this gem. Now, I could have put this piece of film footage that I'm about to show you amongst those adverts, amongst that, but I wanted to come back so that I could watch it with you. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. So don't be thinking I'm running off and doing other things. When this piece of film goes live, I'll be watching it with you, because the enormity of this necklace, and this is the necklace that I'm going to do for you probably in about 15 or so minutes as my first star buy, plus I've got those really cool chain auctions to offer you as well. I'm going to show you a piece of film footage with Dave, who's going to be joining us actually live in an hour or so. But I wanted to talk to you specifically about this, because there was a time here at Gemporia where we could very often, we could bring you Sleeping Beauty on a basis whereby we'd get it quite often, we'd see it quite often. But of course, 12 years ago, the mine, well 13 now, the mine totally shut. So whatever was out there or is out there in the open market is there. Even 4 years ago in the Tucson Gemstone show, I know that there was an enormous lack of this gemstone. You'd think it'd be abundant actually, because it's from source, it's from Arizona, or it's from Globe, which is where Steve was sat in his cuckoo. I always find that amusing. There he is, bless him, in January, absolutely freezing in the desert, because of course, you know, sometimes it does go that way, throwing down with rain. However, when I went, it was enormously hot, like very sort of oven heat hot. But I wanted to show you this piece of film footage with Dave actually, and I really want you to watch it. I don't want it to just be on in the background, because what you're about to hear with relevance to this necklace, which I'm going to do as my star buy this show, is really vital and really important. So if I could just have you for 60 seconds listening, watching intently what's said here.
So turquoise from Iran for 2,000 years was one of the most important sources. And then we saw the introduction of incredible blue turquoise from the United States, Arizona being a key player in the industry, and Sleeping Beauty probably being the most notable. That's what we see a lot of the celebrities wearing. Of course, Tiffany & Co. made it famous as well. But that material was depleted, exhausted in 2012. So we're over a decade on. And a lot of that incredible old mine material made its way to Vincenza, to Venice, to Verona, to the incredible high jewelry houses. And here we find an impressive 100% natural turquoise strand. And what's important here is how well matched the color is, how pure it is, free from any inclusions. And this is why this unbelievable strand is valued at about $10,000.
And because of who Dave knows in the industry, we managed to pull an amazing birthday stunt this year. I actually do not know, well, I do know because Dave has this particular contact and that's how he got it, but it's prolific. This is like me. If you understand pearls better than you understand turquoise, this is like me presenting a full strand of 17mm golden South Sea perfectly spherical pearls. That is what this is like. That is probably my only and best analogy to what the rarity of this necklace actually is. Turquoise is a jolly expensive gemstone, but in particular, this particular type of turquoise. Now, Dave mentioned there, didn't he, you know, that the House of Van Cleef and Arpels, and I just wanted to show you that only Tiffany's, only Van Cleef will only work with this gem, okay? So only work with this particular turquoise. This turquoise is called Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and it comes from Globe in Arizona from a mine that shut a long time ago. So premium prices are paid for it. This is the Sweet Alhambra collection, and this is at £3,250. And they are the size of little earlobes. They are little slices, and they are £3,250. Notably the price, notably the type of turquoise that it is, and the house that's bringing it you, which is, in this case, is Van Cleef and Arpels. But we know, don't we, that with turquoise of this variety, it costs a lot to be able to get it now. When a mine shuts, and this is Steve in front of the as it was then closed mine, but against that skyline you can see the Sleeping Beauty silhouette, and that is what gives its name. And in those jagged hills, as he describes them, not mountains, in those hills, and they are hills, you know, you can climb them. When I was over there, one morning we weren't sort of, you know, called to action really till before midday, so I got up really early and I went climbing amongst the mountains. It's absolutely, I mean, the vastness of it is, the enormity of it is actually mind-blowing. You know, you think, God, this is ginormous. But this small little pocket here is again the Van Cleef and Arpels, and that place that you just saw Steve stood at, and the place that I've been up to myself, is the place where this turquoise came from. And there's no, it's not like I'm not making a sort of generic comparison. I'm telling you, that is where it's from, because it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And Sleeping Beauty turquoise is expensive. It's at an all-time premium. And the quality of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we've got is absolutely astonishing. And turquoise itself, getting this kind of turquoise, the quality of it, it makes it rare, it makes it precious, and it makes it extremely sought after. But the thing is with this necklace is that because, and Dave said this himself, you know, we can't compare the 20th birthday to the 19th. We can compare the 21st to the 19th, because we really have pulled out every stop for everybody in this birthday, without exception. You know what it's been like to be shopping specifically in our birthday, and you've got this beautiful variety of gemstone, which is just incredible. And to be able to say that we got one of these for our birthday celebrations is amazing, like absolutely incredible, right? We've got an amazing opportunity to be able to share that chance with you. And as I say, over 5 weeks, if you include the pre-birthday celebrations, 5 weeks
of live TV, and only once has this been on. So you might well have missed it. But I want you to know, if you're going to even have a chance of owning this today, I mean, this is Hattie, who was in Tucson, the most recent out of all of our presenting team. Those are, can I just check? Yeah, £22,000 they are. Yeah, £22,000. They are Sleeping Beauty, guaranteed. Guaranteed. That's a really good point, actually. We guarantee this is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We guarantee it because it comes with a certificate of authenticity. Now, I'm going to show you some of the screenshots from the booth. Now, this is Earl Van Seenus, and I know that from the ring and the bracelet that he's wearing. Earl has actually presented, yeah, he's lovely. He's presented on screen with me before. Really, really genuine guy. But I'm actually really quite surprised that that's his full display of because if there's a guy who can, he can. And you see the 6 rings, I think the 6 rings, like big cocktail rings. Now, when I was there, even 4 years ago, he had loads, like he had a good 30 or 40. Those are the 6 he's got this year. Okay? Now, the one, when I went, I don't know if you remember it was a great big, so it was the back of a spider. I think even going, do you remember that? It was 20 grand for this. I mean, it was quite an alarming sort of looking ring. Now, and we've got massive, great big look. Now, I've got a gorgeous oval ring that I'm going to show you now that we're going to start off with, which is just gorgeous. Like the quality of this, the quality of the colour on these. Now, that could easily be sat upon this display. And this is a beautiful, iconic, fabulous quality. Now, again, this is about who's working with Sleeping Beauty. So, Irene Newworth, a classic ring in turquoise and gold, very similar to the one that I'm going to start my show with today, right? Now, we've got a very limited number of all the items in this show, as you can fully imagine. Secondly, we're looking at a pendant which has got a pear drop in it, just like the one here. And this one, in this case, comes from Tiffany. I too have a pear cut that doesn't come from Tiffany, but definitely comes from the same place as that cuff came from. The Van Cleef & Arpels, again using a clip in diamond alongside lapis lazuli. Bulgari, the Diva's Dream. I've always loved those. Very, very simple. I do like that bit. I don't know, yeah, something about the shape. It's like a tulle skirt of a ballerina or something. It's fabulous. And this is Chaumet, of course, bringing you the Hortensia Eden earrings. I mean, look, I'm feeling as though we're in very good company when we're bringing you, but none of those pieces can boast the kind of quantity that I've got in this necklace. None of them can. Now, I will prepare you for a price because they are expensive now. Sleeping Beauty, and there's no other way for me to package what I'm saying or repack what I'm saying or unbox what I'm saying. It is what it is, in so much as Sleeping Beauty is expensive now. And it's only expensive because it's rare, it's beautiful, it's coveted, but also it's expensive because it can be, because people will pay for it. It's not as though, you can, I don't know if anyone has ever sold your own house. You might have an estate agent that comes around and goes, well, I would put this on the market for whatever. You can put it on for whatever you want, but the market will find its price. It just naturally will. So, to my mind, it's only expensive if people are paying it, because someone can come in and go, well, that's like Dave's one that he showed you, that's £10,000. Okay. But the price we are going to find you today is unprecedented, unprecedented. Because we have such a small amount of them, have we already put them up for pre-bids? We have. Okay. We've put them up for pre-bids, but I wanted to let you know that we, outside of an auction, we can check in on the popularity of something. Okay, so I didn't know if we were going to put this up on for sale now. We've actually got this up on pre-bids, which I think personally is the right thing to do because I think a lot of people want to buy it. The only thing is,
I know what we've got quantity-wise, and at this moment, we've been open this show for 15 minutes. We've had 87 clicks to view. 87 clicks to view. So by that rationale, if all those 87 people want this necklace, I'm minus 60. I don't have enough. I just don't have enough. Okay, you know the ring that I showed you? Or that looks so similar to all the design. God, that's nice. Look at this. Look at this colour. It is second to none. It is beautiful. Stephen from Essex, well done. You're already lingering for this one. Hopefully you get to check it out in time. Now, I did have 6 sizes of this ring when I entered into the TV studios today. We've actually sold out of 2 sizes whilst I was talking and whilst this has been on pre-bids. So, with that being said, I will say to you this. We have got so little time now, well, 43 minutes and 48 seconds exactly, to squeeze in all our beautiful Sleeping Beauty jewellery that we have for you. And I know that there's a lot of you that are going to be looking for this material. 11 chances available on this one, and I just think for those of you who are with me and who are getting involved, it's really important that you grab these pieces as fast as you can. We've looked, have we not, at all the different jewellery houses that are having these, but it is becoming rarer, as the Smithsonian wrote, becoming rarer and more valuable than diamonds. Less than 5% of turquoise mined worldwide has the characteristics to be cut and set in jewellery. Isn't that a stark numeracy? Less than 5%. And obviously, this is, historically speaking, this is how you identify one of these stones, is that it's got no matrix on it, it's got no webbing on it, it's got this purity of colour which is only synonymous with this particular gemstone. There isn't any impurities to it, and of course, because the pricing has gone up so much, it's become almost an impossibility to own. We are now very, very excited to be able, as I say, if you want to look at it this way, we've had 20 active days of the birthday, 14 priority access days before that. So that's 34 days in total of birthday. And I mean, by that birthday, I mean the Gemporia birthday. This is actually this collection's only been seen once. So it's quite likely you're watching this having not seen it at all. That being said, this was brought in because we wanted all singing, all dancing, supersonic fanfare for our 20th birthday. Look at all the gold. Look at this lavish amount of gold. And this is yours at £299. Now, I am absolutely more than aware you have got to get on the phone lines. You have got to be part of this, and you've got to be dialing early on these. At $299 to offer this piece of jewellery with this kind of Sleeping Beauty is highly unusual. You've only got 8 chances remaining worldwide to make your acquisition that you have waited for long enough, and here is your one spot, your one opportunity to go for it. Hello to Avril, hello to Jennifer, and this turquoise, by far and away the finest America has got to offer. It's beautiful colour, being sold only by Tiffany & Co. Oh wow, look, we've just found off camera the picture that of Earl Van Seenus, that spider ring. Now that was like 20 grand going back then, right? And that spider ring wouldn't be in existence now. He would have sold it. Sorry, Laura's just asked, do you reckon anyone bought it? Absolutely. What happens with the Tucson show is, and that, by the way, just to sort of keep that in mind, that was sold 4 years ago, 20 grand, wholesale. Now, when someone sells something at wholesale 20 grand, they expect you to go off and make a profit on it, obviously. So potentially that's a retail price of 30k or 40k. And that's going back 4 years. We've got Hazel coming in, we've got Jill coming in, we've got Fiona coming in, we've got Jennifer joining us as well. It is and we are so lucky to be able to have the connect inspire Dave actually for this particular one, of this gorgeous opportunity of colour on this. So we've got this beautiful opportunity on these to be able to bring you. Now, I've got the necklace. It's coming up in 2 auctions time. 2 auctions time. Take a look at this. It's got that gorgeous, great big look on it, and this is your one chance to be able to own it. Now, this celestial, beautiful style of turquoise, I think this is one of the nicest applications we've ever put with turquoise. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Now, obviously, we've got for you the pendant and we've got the earrings. I'm going to begin with the pendant. Have a look at this, right? Amazing, astonishing colour. But I want to show you, look, how perfectly matched. And remember, you are dealing with Mother Nature's treasure trove here. We have to deal with whatever it is that she's going to offer us. In this case, notice how there is not one imperfection, not one slight moment of veining or netting or webbing that showcases it might be from somewhere else. No, to be a Sleeping Beauty, it needs to be absolutely supersonically clean. Can we show you all of that? Because there is a lot. We've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we've got white zircon, this beautiful celestial sort of sunburst look that you've got on the front of this. Plus then you've got all the gold work that works beautifully on it. We've got 10 chances available on this, and this is your chance to be able to capitalise on our sort of a bit availability really. Now I'm going to show you a dewdrop sliced necklace from the JCK, okay? Now this one is defined as Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is £1,950. Fact, that is from the industry authority, which is the JCK. And it's got a small amount. It is even referred to as a dewdrop. So it's a small amount. And it is 1,950. I'm already at 499. Now obviously I can't tell you the price on this one, but I think the banner across the front of it tells you how popular this gemstone is right now. This is completely sold out on Neiman Marcus, unsurprisingly so. We have got an amazing opportunity to give you a gemstone only worked with by Van Cleef & Arpels, by Chaumet, by Boucheron, by Van Cleef & Arpels. The list continues. When the industry authority speaks, that's the JCK, and we know, don't we, that we have offered you an absolutely beautiful opportunity to get this celestial style at the top, which is so beautiful. I've got 5 chances that hits down to 3 now, and at £99.99, I'm looking at £299 on that split payment, and I've got 3 chances available with our Sleeping Beauty turquoise, with our white zircon on the top. And by the way, that is 2 of the 3 noted December birth gems. So if you're looking to buy for a very special December birthday, this could be the one. Now, just to let you know, my pre-orders, okay, my pre-orders are extremely focused on this. When we'd started the show, just 15 minutes in, we'd had 87 clicks to view. That's now gone up into triple-figure sums. I have no doubt in my mind that every single one of those necklaces is going to walk out the door without even blinking an eye. However, I will strongly recommend that if you do really want it, and you know you really want it, then I'd put it in your basket now. Maybe get it into the point of near checkout, like to the point of literally paying, and then wait to the auction. But I promise you, whatever I've got quantity-wise left to play with, because we only commissioned 60 of those, or 57 or something. So to be able to get that is just astonishing. And that's the next auction along. Now, talking of pre-bids, they're our foe and our friend, actually, because we've had so many pre-bids on these, so many people have been confidently checking out, that I'm left with just 3 pairs. Just 3 pairs. Okay, sorry, 2 pairs now.
I will urge you strongly to get checking out on these pieces, because otherwise you will get told that they're sold out. I don't want you to get told they're sold out. I want you to get told that you're the person that's checked out in time. There is actually just one pair left now. They're selling, and this is the earrings. Think what's going to happen on that necklace. This is going to go absolutely nuts. It's yours at £299. I'm absolutely elated that all of you have decided to watch. We've got Hazel. Is it Linda? Is it Sarah? Congratulations. It might be Gillian, actually. We've got a new caller on the web who's looking to check out a 3-payment plan we've got going on here. One last final chance at £299. I'm looking for a 3-payment plan to work its way through with the £299 that you're paying for these. They look so much more. They are the last pair, and I'm going to leave those with you. Last 6 people. Absolutely confident they're going to go. Not sure to whom, but they are definitely going to go through for one, some, or all of you. I'm going to rerun a piece of film footage that I showed you right at the beginning of this hour, if that's okay. I want to show you Dave, who is actually going to be visiting the channel live in about half an hour, but I wanted to show you a piece of film footage where he's talking about a necklace that is really in no way dissimilar to what I'm just about to present to you. Now, again, just to put this into sort of, I suppose, to get across to you how urgent it is to check out if you truly want this. We made, you'll have to tell me accurately, Laura, I think it was 58, was it? Something like this. We'll find out, something like this. So it was 54, I think. 63, there we are. So 63 were made. Now we're going to find out when we open the graphics, we'll find out how many we have left. Now we know that whilst I've been talking, there have been people that have been happily putting them in their shopping baskets but not checking out because they're waiting for the price. And there's also some of you, and thank you for doing this, you've really stepped up and gone, do you know what, Angeline, I have waited long enough for something like this. I can't even remember, the amount of auctions I've done over the years, I can't even remember the last time I did something like this. I honestly can't. This is akin to me doing a golden South Sea pearl necklace whereby each of the pearls is 17 millimetres and absolutely spherical. Honestly, that is how rare this moment is. Bearing in mind everything that I've just said and the amount of weight of people that are on that phone line, please watch this piece of film footage. It's not an excuse for you to run off and go and do something in the other room. Please watch it, because at the end, the price that's mentioned about a necklace that looks almost verbatim the same as this one will blow your mind when we come back and we show you our price.
So turquoise from Iran for 2,000 years was one of the most important sources. And then we saw the introduction of incredible blue turquoise from the United States, Arizona being a key player in the industry, and Sleeping Beauty probably being the most notable. That's what we see a lot of the celebrities wearing. Of course, Tiffany & Co. made it famous as well. But that material was depleted, exhausted in 2012. So we're over a decade on. And a lot of that incredible old mine material made its way to Vincenza, to Venice, to Verona, to the incredible high jewelry houses. And here we find an impressive 100% natural turquoise strand. And what's important here is how well matched the color is, how pure it is, free from any inclusions. And this is why this unbelievable strand is valued at about $10,000.
Does that put it into any kind of sharp focus for you? Because it really does for me. Look, it's extraordinary. Now, to my knowledge, and you will
be the first to tell me if I'm wrong, I'm sure, but I don't believe that we've done an auction like this at all. Now, just for purposes of this auction, I'm just going to twist my poppy leaf the other way, okay, so that you can see it. There you go. So, look at the quality of this. I cannot imagine the price of this in the real world. Remember that necklace that we showed you on that little piece of film footage, this one here? Now, Dave said roughly around 10,000 US dollars. Bearing in mind that's a trade show price. The idea is that you walk away and make profitability. Now, here's the thing. 63 of these necklaces, because of those fabulous connections that Dave has built up over the years, 63 of these necklaces were commissioned. We don't have 63 now. After a quarter of an hour of this being on pre-order, we had 87 clicks to view. In 30 seconds time, we're going to find out the total number of clicks to view before the auction went live. So I've still got 20 seconds for people to be clicking to view. At the moment, it's run over 100. So there's over 100, we know that, it's in triple figures. In 10 seconds, I'll be able to tell you how many people have clicked open the specific information for this, and it reads, that's the seconds gone, 152 people clicks to view. 152 clicks to view. Now what that means is that people have pulled up the spec of this. They're checking, is that 45 carats of Sleeping Beauty? It absolutely is. 45 carats of Sleeping Beauty. And this is precisely why you have all come in and all come flooded into this. Now, I know this particular collar cuff necklace that I'm going to show you is 5 strands, and there is a sizable carving too. But this one is a beautiful, beautiful necklace, and it's £55,000. That is, not dollars. So let's attribute 5k of it to the brooch at the front, and then 10,000 a strand, because as Dave rightly pointed out with the other strand we showed you, 10,000 a strand, right? I'm not starting this auction at £10,000, not even close to it. And yet we know that the price of this material has absolutely skyrocketed. And we are so thrilled to be able to bring this, like genuinely now. I don't believe anything else like this has gone on throughout the birthday. And the only way I can get across to you, I think in any kind of fairity, in terms of what this is and how enormous this auction is, would be, to liken it to golden South Sea pearls and a big strand of them, and each one of the pearls being 17 mils. Now, what's really exciting about this auction is that it's a little bit of a knife edge, this. Now, what I did ask you, and this is, I guess, my fault really, because I asked you, lots of you who were keen to own it, to get to the point of checkout, but don't check out just yet because you don't know your price. Or, and there is a good handful of you that have already gone, I don't care what they charge for this because I know it's Gemporia, I know it's going to be absolutely amazing, and I'm going to buy it now. So we have had not just clicks to view, but we've had actual acquisitions. Bearing in mind, we actually had 63 of these commissioned, okay? 63 were commissioned. What does that tell you about the popularity of this piece if I'm now looking at the screen with just 19? Right, exactly. Now, we do offer a 30-day money-back guarantee normally, but at the moment it's been extended till the 31st of January. So if you are looking to get this as the big main wow factor Christmas gift, the other thing I would say, we have lovely square necklace boxes. Speak to the call centre. I'm not sure what price they are. I think they're like $5.95, something like that. They really are beautiful boxes, but I think for something like this, it would be a shame not to make that acquisition, not to go that extra mile. Now, I tell you something I'm going to do now to Jenny, to Faye, to Jamie, to Judith, to Lauren, to Collector, to Teresa, to Collector, to Ewa, to Cynthia, to Elizabeth, to Jackie, to Helen, to Collector, to Leslie, to Collector, to Swansea, to Tyne Weir, to Essex, to Vale of Glamorgan, to Hertfordshire, to Stoke-on-Trent, to Greater London, to Buckinghamshire, South Yorkshire, Melbourne, London, West Midlands, and to Surrey. The people that are teetering on the edge, on the precipice of buying, we're going to offer you half the price that we were just at. So we've got this one at £499. I'm looking for just 18 further checkouts. We have had over 150 clicks to view. There is still people teetering on the phone lines. We are now getting people to confirm on the telephone lines on this one. We've got there 18 chances available, 18 shots, 18 opportunities. We only started with 63 of these necklaces. And here's where my Sunday show kicks in for you. So what I'm going to say to you is right now, if you are watching this and you are that tiny, tiny, tiny slice of audience that has bought this in another auction, stop what you're doing. Can I have your attention? Because right now, in my show, I'm going to offer you the best price. And now I'm going to offer you the opportunity to phone through, and you're more than welcome to get your price pledges if you wish to. But it's not going to be a price pledge where you're going to buy a little stocking stuffer with. It's a price pledge that's going to get you a significant piece of gold jewellery. Every single person that is watching this channel right now, and I know who you are, congratulations for tuning in this Sunday. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for spending your Sunday with me. That means a lot. Thank you. At £399, that's it. But today, on this auction only, we are going to drop it massively. Get a phone in your hand. I'm not talking a little bit, I'm talking a lot. Stay and watch.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Now, the reason why Zoe just played that last piece of footage is it ended by saying everybody pays the final low price. Everybody. Everybody. How's that doable? How do we honour that sentence? Everybody pays the final low price. Well, that means that everybody pays the same. So even if you'd bought the item before and it then went to an on-screen price that was way, way, way lower, we offered the opportunity, after that auction has happened, for you to phone through and get your price pledge. That's how everyone pays the same. That's how we can make that statement. And I'm going to tell you now, the final low price for this necklace was £399. But today, in my show, in my auction, I'm going to look after you, and I'm going to give you an absolutely unprecedented, unheard of opportunity that we have never, ever, ever done with a long time happening. They will sell out. I've only got 13 chances to pick from this growing list. I've got a collector in West Sussex who's bid on the web. We've got Diane coming in from Devon. We've got collector and Jackie and Faye and West Midlands, Jamie, Judith, collector, Ewa, Cynthia, Elizabeth. Make sure that you are pressing go on your order. Every single one of these necklaces, and I don't mean some of them, I mean absolutely every single one of these necklaces are going to go through for you right now. Please don't phone for your price pledges in the live auction. Let me explain why. It has to have historically been and gone and happened for us to pledge against it. It must have ended as an auction, just so that those people aren't sort of causing, you know, even more chaos in the queues. After this auction has concluded, which it will, and every single one of you, can I just say congratulations, and I will always strive to look after you, and I promise you that, and I promise you I will give you amazing deals. That's why you've been shopping with me for over 20 years. And it is a very, 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 very big honour to be able to look after you with all things jewellery for the last 20 plus years. So thank you a million to all of you that have come through. Collector, you're there from Greater London, and another collector in Belgium actually. Virginia comes in from North Yorkshire. Could I ask you, and I know it's really annoying on the telephone lines, if you are waiting and we haven't yet got to your call, I promise you we're coming to get you. But with 5 chances available, we've got £299. Our call centre are wading through calls. There is a few of you chatting at the moment to the call centre, and there are others of you that are waiting to check out. Now, with the queue busting system being used, there are 4 people chatting to our call centre as we speak. Now, that collector in Belgium who was on the web, you've just got it. You now own genuine, real, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and you got it with a certificate of authenticity totaling 45 carats, which is phenomenal, really, when you think about it. We've got 2 chances available, and at £299, an amazing chance for you to be able to get an absolutely phenomenal moment in history from Gemporia. And I promise you, at that price, although there is a money-back guarantee that's been extended for you, you won't want to use it the second that arrives. Hey, look, 1 o'clock is with Dave and the fabulous Type A jadeite, and then the Tajik spinel show that I'm going to be able to bring to you. Now, I do want to show you, for those of you who've been watching right now, who've just got off the phone from this one, we wanted to offer you a slider bracelet right now. The slider bracelet comprising of 5 individual beautiful, is it 5? Let me just double, 7, sorry. 7 massive Sleeping Beauty turquoise at the front here. Now, we do have the opportunity here to look after you because, look, because it's slider, I can make this bespoke fit for me personally, or you personally, or Laura personally, or Zoe personally. I could make this fit any one of our wrist sizes. And I don't know what wrist size even I am, to be fair, so, let alone Zoe and Laura. But it is a great opportunity with a slider to, it's a funny thing, but a lot of people don't. I believe I'm 6.5, I believe, but who knows? But yeah, you see, it's different on this bracelet than it would be on another bracelet. So at 6.5, I would want to wear this like a wrist watch because I want those gemstones front facing. I don't want them to land underneath. I want them to be on top. However, it might be if I was a tennis bracelet, I might want to wear it a little looser. What that negates with the slider is all of that. You just don't need to worry about it. You don't need to think about it. All you need to do is just grab that Sleeping Beauty as soon as you see it and wear it front face with the, maybe you want a little alternative to an eternity ring. Maybe you want an alternative for that. This is the eternity of bracelet on this one. A genuine gemstone that is not and hasn't come out of the ground for the last 13 years. Now, at the moment, we're at £99 for this, which if you have lived in the world of genuine gemstones for the last, I don't know. Look, you've got $99.99, which I think is ludicrous for this, but it's set with solid sterling silver. You've got the enormity of each one of these. That's 3.5 carats, and you can absolutely make it fit whatever size, and it does go up, look, to a huge 10.5. So very much one size will fit everybody, and definitely something for everybody's budget in this show. $59.99 on this, and that's less than £10 per genuine gemstone, and all the silver acquisition as well. Hello Joanna, hi Collector, hello Dorothy in Watford, and welcome Diane. Hello Dorothy in Watford again, it's great to see you. I know you're a fan of Sleeping Beauty. I think you've bought it before from me actually. It's a joy to look after you. There is so many people coming through on the telephone lines nice and early actually on these kind of pricing, which is great. We've got the silver ring coming up for you next, and then our chain auction. And then in 14 minutes time we will be welcoming Dave Troth on our screens. Now we've got there Julia, well done to you. We've got Irene coming in, we've got Joanne coming in, we've got Leslie coming in. Hello to all of you. I love this bracelet. I have many pieces of jewellery with my Sleeping Beauty, and this bracelet is so cute, and the slider makes it so easy on and off. I just think that's great, absolutely great. We're looking at $59.99. Don't hang up, that's the only thing. It is a very, very, very busy well, it's been a busy weekend to be fair. Thank you for all of you that are coming through on the telephone lines. Thank you to everybody who's got involved already. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful bracelet for a great price, you know. 7 individual pieces on their way to you. In Staffordshire and Queensland, and you've both got the same name. We've got Joe, Joanna and Joanne coming in, all one after the other. We've got Lynn and Susan and Judith. Thank you to all of you. Now I'm going to show you, if I can now, our silver ring that we've got coming up next for you. Oh, check this out. Now this is very, very beautiful. 2 of December's recognised 3 birth gems. That's Tanzanite, zircon and turquoise. And this is 2 of them. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Massive silver weight on this. It's huge, right? Can you see this? And then you've got that kind of waterfall or rain dance recognition on those fabulous, fabulous gems. Plus you've got those big, big turquoise that are on these as well. And then a very, very thick amount of thick, solid sterling silver, isn't it? Isn't it just gorgeous? Now listen, we only have 21 pieces to offer you, and we're offering it you. I think this is beautiful. I really like the mix of a really sort of transparent, beautiful, glitzy gemstone, which is zircon, next to the stoic, staunch block of colour that is Sleeping Beauty. And then put all that on a really, really nice, thick band of solid sterling silver. And obviously, 18 chances available. Isn't that beautiful? Can you see yourself wearing this? Yeah, and if you're buying it for yourself or for a gift, that is $49.99, which even to that end, if you want to put it as a zircon ring, or if you want to do it as a silver ring, nice thick silver, that's 4 grams of silver, that's a cuff. That's a cuff. Okay, are you ready? 16 chances available. This is the very, very last of our Sleeping Beauty. Now, obviously, with 13 years absence of fresh, new Sleeping Beauty coming out of the ground, that's difficult. That is really difficult. So we're only working with what's in the marketplace already, only trusting on our trade that we've got coming through for you. Now, for $29.99, I've got 14 spots available in this one. Excellent value for money. I love turquoise. And actually, with Joan, I think with 29 quid for that, it just doesn't feel that it's right to do so. However it is, the final low price. So if you're sort of rubbing your eyes and checking double on screen, me too, to be honest, at $29.99 with silver, that's an amazing offer. I'm going to ask you to stay on your phone line. Don't hang up, guys. It's really important that you stay where you are. $29.99. Sleeping Beauty with this beautiful Singida Tanzanian zircon, and I'm really, really proud of the quality that we're able to bring you on this. We have got Eileen, and we've got Collector, and we've got Alison, and we've got Linda and Susan and Dawn. We're making real headway with sterling silver and with zircon, but then the sort of three cherries on top here really is this opportunity. That's a sellout auction. I mean, they are beautiful. So, can I talk to you about an auction that happened yesterday? So yesterday I did an auction. I guaranteed the team that I would sell 200, but I wanted a particular deal, an offer with it. I'm going to tell you now, I can't do what I did yesterday with this. So what happened was I asked for 200. I'd guesstimated 200, and I was really, really wrong. There was 390 plus people who wanted the chain that I bought yesterday. Now, and I did open the auction yesterday by telling you there were more in stock than the 200 I had got allocated for my show. But they were cool and sort of said, look, we'll honour everybody. So that was double. That was 400 people that wanted my 200 quantity deal. I'd love to be able to tell you I've got 200 of these, I really would, but I just don't. This is the iconic gold chain. This gold chain, this slider gold chain that we've got for you is phenomenal, okay? You do not need to buy another gold chain. I know I'm not supposed to say that. I'm supposed to bring you an 18-inch gold chain, and then I'm supposed to bring you a 20-inch chain, and then I'm supposed to bring you a 22-inch chain. No. This is one amazing value, solid gold chain that's going to go in a blink of an eye.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
You see this auction, and we are really up against it time-wise, but I'm going to tell you now, this 18-inch solid 9-carat gold snake chain will disappear. I do not, and we do not as a channel, ever have enough of them to go round. Never. It doesn't matter how many times we get them in. Now, this is the peak season for buying necklaces and chains. This is when we get them in, right? We get them in for November so that people are getting them. Oh my gosh, there is so many of you coming through already. Isn't it weird? I know it's a stock item. It's something that you think, yeah, of course, yeah, we do those all the time, right? Diamond rings. No, we don't. We really don't do them all the time. We really don't. And actually, with the snake chains particularly, because they're so expensive elsewhere, whenever we do them, woof, it just goes in seconds because people know our prices are so good compared to anywhere else. And if you have promised yourself, right, and it might be that you've got a pendant in your jewellery box that you go, to be honest, it's on a chain which is really dated. Do you know what I mean by that? So it might be a chain that you've had for years. It might be too trace-like, too tiny, too cobwebby. Look, this is good enough that you can wear it as a necklace on its own, okay? So you can wear it as a necklace on its own. That's not a problem. But if you want to have this with a little pendant on it or a large pendant on it, so be it, because it works. Snake chains are the most contemporary designs. 19 chances available, and this is yours. 18 inches of 9-carat gold on this. We've got 2.60 grams. Well done, all of you. Thank you. Do you know what? At 19 chances, I know how quick these are going to go, because I know that we never sell them. And when we put them on, they're literally like, they're just, woof, they're just gone in seconds. Debbie, oh my gosh, Debbie, you've bought over 10% of my total stock. Good on you, sweetie. Yours at 199 and 18 chances available on that screen. 16 chances. Kathleen's there, Linda's there, Anne-Marie's there, Debbie, Julia, Lincolnshire. 4 minutes and counting, but I don't think this is going to last more than 20 seconds. Phone lines are leaping for gold at the moment, and it's not something that we do very often at all. Brenda from Greater London got through on the telephone line. Debbie got through on the telephone line. Linda from Bristol got through on the telephone line. At the moment, its only success story is on the telephone line, actually. Everybody, is that right? Is that right? No, we've got our first app bidder through. Sorry, it was unusual for me not to see any Apple web bidding success at that stage. They are all allocated to you. Because you own it, we've exited the auction. Don't hang up, don't hang up, don't hang up. Right, what about a gold chain that is gold plated, right? So you've got the chance to be able to get the look that we just showed you for £200. Now I'm going to show it to you at its maximum length. So that is 22 inches long. So we've had to get a tall bust rather than a normal bust, because that would be dragging on the floor. Okay, so it's a nice long length. But you've got on the back here the ability to slide this. So 22-inch necklace becomes a 20-inch necklace. So I've just pulled that by 2 inches. Another 2 inches, and this is an 18-inch. If you want a 16-inch, it can come right the way up. And if you want the choker, which is 14-inch, you can pull it as tight as you like, leaving you that trail at the back, which you don't have to have single looped. You can loop it back round if you wish. So if you want to loop this, and I'm going to show you this at the 18-inch setting there, look. So that's all that will hang down the nape of your neck if you're choosing to wear it at 18 inches. But you've also got the ability, if you don't like that look, to clip it back up on itself and double loop it. Maybe even double pendant it. Lynn, Jennifer, Christine, Brenda, Barbara, Collector, Anne-Marie, Malcolm, Jackie, Paul. It's busy, my gosh. Thank you, all of you. It's yours at $19.99, covered in gold. Yes, please. Made of solid sterling silver. Absolutely. We've got 22 inches of gold-plated solid sterling silver with this beautiful classico little heart that you pull this tight on. At $19.99, a warm welcome to all of you that have decided to pop your head round the door and have a little look in today. Lovely to see. I see you. I know you're having a nosy. I know you're peeking in. I can see you. It's lovely to have your company, actually, and I'm grateful for you popping your head round the door and spending some or all of your Sunday with myself. Well, I was going to say myself, but with myself and Dave, actually. Dave and I are going to take you through for the rest of my show today. So we're going to hunker down and we're going to have a lovely, lovely couple of hours together. We've got beautiful Type A Burmese jadeite, and we've got Tajik spinel on its way as well, which is really exciting. Thank you very much to all of you that have got involved for this auction. I'm delighted to keep you company this afternoon. Thank you so much for being with us. And actually, for $19.99, and it's that beautiful piece of jewellery, isn't it? When you've got that gorgeous gold chain, when you've got that mega sleeping beauty as well. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to ask you to stay where you are. And I know I ask you to stay where you are all the time, but stay where you are. You've got, in 41 seconds, we are going to elapse this hour, which means it's time to start the next one. And the next one is supersonically exciting. We've got Dave Troth joining us, but we've got the most exceptional pieces. Now, they've been across from me in our studio on a display stand for the whole of my show. And it's been really distracting because the jewellery is gorgeous. The pendants, the necklaces, and the gorgeous bangles we've got coming up for you. And we've got loads of different styles. If you are a massive jade connoisseur and you want to watch this show, this is the first one this week that you've been seen, and oh my gosh, hasn't it just been worth waiting for?
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
good afternoon to every single one of you. I'm thrilled to be back in the UK. I'm thrilled to be back here and joining you guys. And obviously, the first show that I wanted to bring to you today was that comprising of the Burmese jadeite. There was a Sotheby's auction whilst I was away. I mean, I wasn't there, I was in Europe but with my family, but a lot of my friends in Hong Kong, which is where it took place, were talking to me about it. There was a $6 million strand that sold of Imperial jade, like 9 mil rounds. It was a supreme and incredible auction, but one of the things that has come out of it, one of the things that has been announced this year, that has been sent to me on numerous occasions, is something I've never seen before. Now, we've talked about how the West has fallen in love with jade. We've talked about how investors have fallen in love with jade at the high end. We've seen the big auction houses, just case in point was the Sotheby's one that just took place, putting jade as their highlighted key lots in the auction houses, breaking records. But what I want to share with you today, and the reason we've got an incredible collection of jewellery that we're going to bring to you today. I mean, we've got Tajikistan spinels later on. Later on today, I've got opals. So many fantastic brand new pieces of jewellery that we are excited to bring to you, hot on the back of the Kimbi week. But I said I wanted to bring this, and particularly Burmese jadeite showcase, and I wanted to cherry pick the pieces because of the news that we are going to find out together. Some of you may already be aware of this. Some of you, do diligently do your research. I simply wasn't aware of this at all. I'm not an investor. I don't operate in that space.
No.
But when this was sent to me, as I said, by countless people, it blew me away. It's primarily at the moment based in Hong Kong, the thing that we're going to talk about, but I'm sure that it's going to widen out to the rest of the world. So first of all, let's just talk about Sotheby's. They have been talking since last year about this renaissance of jadeite. This is written by Wen Hao Yu, who is the head of jewellery and watches in Asia. And he says to understand jade is to understand the cultures of China and Asia. He talks about the history of jade, deeply and culturally rooted in Asia, in China, has been for 8 millennia. He goes on to talk about how about 100 years ago, there was, again, another infatuation with jade in the Western jewellery houses, the French jewellery houses at the height of the Art Deco period, who fell in love with this gemstone. We know that Cartier made the Barbara Hutton necklace. Yeah. And 100 years later, in the cyclical nature of things, it's come full circle. And all the same high jewellery houses are again captivated by the world of jade. Now, Wen Hao Yu writes, it's the rarity and the beauty of jadeite, and because it's so highly always sought after by the Chinese and Asian culture in general, that jadeite naturally became the crown jewel of Asia for people to collect. Now, I know that we've talked about this before. We've talked about it a lot during the birthday month, which was absolutely incredible. But what we are about to get into is one of the reasons that I have consistently said, and it's kind of like a validating thing, that we're going to find it harder and harder to bring you jadeite. Mm-hmm. I said last birthday we were very excited to bring you a listing of the day every single day, which is where we had a jadeite opportunity for you that had about a 200 quantity. And then this year we had an incredible array of jadeite, but much smaller opportunities, collectible opportunities, of course, but very, very sporadically throughout the birthday as opposed to daily. As we head into the next birthday, which we're already thinking about, we haven't got a single jadeite deal lined up yet. And the news that just came out of Hong Kong this last week, the reason that I'm doing this show, is going to make it practically impossible for us to get jadeite for you, particularly the Burmese material. That's why I've highlighted these pieces. You've got the bangle, you've got the rarest opportunities like the floating flower, you've got the multicoloured necklace, the full matched strand. You've got these exquisite opportunities that we're going to be able to bring to you. But this is on shopping TV right now. Moving forward, I wouldn't be surprised to see this in like an Asprey kind of shop window in Mayfair or Bond Street. That's the reality for this exact grade. And the reason is one of the world's leading banks has now created a jade fund for their high-rolling clientele in Hong Kong, which is literally an unprecedented move. It has never happened. Now, we know that the banks always will focus on, hedge funds, stocks, portfolios, property. What we have seen come out of Hong Kong this last week, in the last few hours really, is a watershed moment in the world of jadeite. We're going to get onto it, but I want to completely illustrate right now. There isn't anything here that's brand new. I'm not here saying, hey guys, look at this, we've got 100 of these, 200 of these. some of these opportunities are like 16 quantity. So I just want to really reference to our collectors right now. Things I would like to say are about to change. They have changed. They have changed. For those of us that have explored these opportunities in the last 3 to 4 years, again, you guys should feel validated. You should feel over the moon that you've built these burgeoning collections of jade. A gemstone, by the way, that I've never heard this about. So I've never heard of, you know, the likes of JP Morgan. I've never heard of the likes of Barclays or HSBC or any bank. And these people are so educated, they're so clever. They work in the financial markets, and obviously it's very different to me banking. I bank, but when people are, you know, sitting on huge amounts of wealth, the banks actively try and grow that wealth in the form of hedge funds, right? And we've seen it with many different things, as we talked about, stock market. Talked about it. But I've never seen them go, oh, you know what, we're gonna create an investment hedge fund portfolio, whatever you want to call it. As I said, I don't exist in that world. Even for coloured diamonds, I've never seen it. Nope. I've never seen it for pink diamonds. I've never seen it for Burmese rubies. What has happened in the last week has completely changed, not just the jade market, but the gemstone industry as a whole. And this is what people that are so much smarter than me are sending to me, saying, look at what's happening with jade out right now. So Sotheby's were already talking about, you know, the Renaissance, the huge amounts of investment, and they talk about, you know, the iconic pieces. They say, you know, it should be an aqueous stone. It should be translucent. You know, the light should be able to refract through the stone. They talk about the 3 different cuts, which is the cabochon, the bead for a matched strand, and the bangle. Well, that's what I've got for you today. And we add another one to the mix. We add, you know, the world of kind of illustrious, beautiful carvings that have been perfected over those 8,000 years. So yes, we have the iconic bangle, a bangle that is probably far rarer than any bangle I've ever bought you before. I think we have less than 20 of them available. But if I was looking at this show, on the back of this news, it'd be one thing for me to just put it on social media, which I was tempted to do. You know, put a post out and say, look, this is the big news. But I said it'd be better. We have a bigger kind of statement. It would reach more people if I did it on your screens on a Sunday when I know that we're tuned in, or hopefully we're tuned in. You know, I know I get, you know, messages via the call center, via the live shows from people saying, oh, I don't have social media. So although I will undoubtedly do this post probably later on this evening to alert everyone, maybe that isn't tuned in today, to make the biggest effect, to have the biggest statement, I wanted to join you this Sunday. And yes, I'm still going to bring you the spinels, and yes, we're going to bring you the opals and lots of other incredible jewellery throughout today. But I wanted to stand here and reach every single one of you that is tuned in and tell you what I found out whilst I was on holiday, and genuinely it shocked me to my core. HSBC has extended its product range to its rich clients. Okay, the bank's jade customers, which is what they now refer to them as, in Hong Kong can now buy assets previously only available to institutional and private banking investors. So the city's high net worth population is expected to grow by an average of 12% annually. So they recognise that. They're talking about Hong Kong. And they say they're driving demand for more sophisticated investment solutions. You know, of course, we've had the stock market for over 100 years, forever, yeah. We've had, you know, these investment portfolios where we're talking about property. But they're saying, look, this new wave of millionaires, billionaires, want more sophisticated investment solutions. Okay, and that's the head of the customer wealth and personal banking in Hong Kong, HSBC, revealed in this statement. Now, this isn't open to everyone, so you can't go down to your local branch and just say, yeah, I want to be a part of this, because they say the HSBC Jade Private Market Investment Service is open to high net worth clients with liquid assets of at least $1 million who are designated as professional investors. So they are professional investors anyway.
Yeah.
And opportunities in this Jade program that are only available to what they call institutional and private banking investors. By the way, that's the picture in the image. I haven't inserted that there. The dragon and the pearl in glowing jadeite for their jade clients.
Yep.
And we've been talking about this, I guess, you know, just from observing, you know, publications over the last 4 years. Well, there wasn't, and I remember saying it probably 3 years ago, maybe, Angeline, maybe 2 years ago. I remember showing a big headline from the Financial Times, and it said, jade investors now ditching property in favour of jade for higher returns.
Yeah.
We read that together, right? So we saw it was being commented on in the Financial Times, and I remember saying to you guys, This isn't my world. This isn't in the GIA. It isn't in the IGS. It isn't in any of the Gemstone publications like, the jewellery editor. This is aimed at people who deal in finances. I remember openly saying to guys, these aren't people that are buying jade to wear. They're not buying jade because they go, oh, that bangle fits, like we are. Or, oh my God, I want an 18-inch or a 20-inch. These are people buying jade in volume. They're moving money out of property portfolios. These aren't people that just have 2 or 3 houses. They have portfolios, right? They have management firms that just account for that. And so when they're taking their money out of property, they're not taking 200 grand out. They're taking millions and millions of pounds. Yeah. And they're diversifying their portfolio. And the reason they're doing it, the reason they jump from diamonds to classic cars to whiskey, I don't know because I don't, I'm probably wrong, but all these investment class things that we talk about, that we see appreciate, none of them, they're squirreled away in vaults. All they're looking at is the number, the return number every single year. That it's being reported to them by people like HSBC, the Wealth Management Fund, who go, guess what? The money that you entrusted us with, they don't care what it's in. No. The money you entrusted us with, it's grown by this %. Right? And if there's a hedge fund that offers better returns, they move their money to it. This is how Warren Buffett and all of those, these people aren't buying stocks in Coca-Cola because they drink it, or they're not like, well, some of them might be, they might prefer Apple over Microsoft, but they're looking for the better return, right? And that's why it's in the Financial Times. And it wasn't just a subheading like, oh, we've noticed this, it was a headline. They said the property market in Hong Kong, particularly in China, they said a lot of people now, these private investors, these huge firms, as we talked about, these institutions, like these private banking investors, like not normal people, not like, lone rangers, not even just ultra wealthy, because these clients in the Jade Club that they're talking about are already ultra wealthy. They're already professional investors, but they're now being offered things that they could never get their hands on before. That was only available to institutions and private banking, right? News. So this is like huge news, and like this sort of probably passed me by. But when I have friends like Stanley Chu, who is at the top of the table when it comes to jade, he's not. When these huge institutions, when HSBC comes knocking, $1 trillion company or whatever they are, with all the money they gather and look after, one of the world's leading banks, this is where people store their money, right? Of course. So when they come knocking to someone like Stanley Chu, he doesn't have to go, it's not like a private client, but they go, we are looking for a very specific necklace, or for instance, the piece in Asprey, we always talk about it, the £18 million block, and we go, who's going to buy that? Yeah. What are they going to carve? The reason no one cares what they're going to carve when these institutions come. They go, we want that, because we know that the price is going to keep going up. And for one of the biggest banks in the world to come out and offer this service to only a select number, they have to have liquidity up to $1 million and over. They have to have already been professional investors that understand the markets. And this is the image that they use, which is literally the dragon and the pearl. And when this was sent to me, I was like, I read it 3 or 4 times. And you guys use that headline and put it into your search engine. And you can also find it as well. Because obviously I've only cherry picked some of the portions to put on the screen here. But the article goes on. I was like, we have a dragon and the pearl carving in jadeite that is Taipei from Burma in the building. Okay, we've only got like 12 of them or whatever it may be. But I wanted you to understand, not only now, we've talked about it, it's been going on and on and on. First of all, it was like, small publications that were talking about jadeite. Then we had Asprey launching theirs. I was out in Asia, in China last year with the Financial Times. Then we saw the GIA talking about jade. And now we're seeing a bank getting behind it like this. This is on another level. There has never been something like this that has ever happened. No. Ever. When we've talked to you about the price of diamonds going through the roof, we talk about places like Leibish, who are an Israeli diamond company. That's what they do. They invest in diamonds, they buy diamonds. No, never have we gone, oh guys, guess what, Barclays, HSBC, these big, and it's not like some strange, like the Diamond Investment Fund, which no one really knows what it is, but we know it's in the World Trade Center in Ontario, Canada, and they primarily deal with diamonds and investing in diamonds. We're talking about one of the world's leading banks that has adverts on your TV that people most likely that you're tuned in right now will bank with or have banked with or have family that bank with. You see them on your high street, your branch. People have them on apps on phones. And what they've rolled out, what I've found out about in the last week, what they've just rolled out in Hong Kong, the Jade Club, is going to make it really impossible for us to get you jade. high quality, natural jade. And we have this incredible collection. We've seen it over the 4 years. The collections are getting smaller and smaller and smaller. The opportunities are becoming more and more finite. And I wanted to cherry pick this incredible opportunity for all of you today. This is a watershed moment for all of us. And I'm not forecasting, I'm not saying, oh, what's going to happen? I'm saying it has happened. My phone blew up when I was on holiday. And the first thing I said is, right, yeah, I know I'm in Sunday. We've got those wonderful Tajikistan spinels. We've got the most incredible opals. But I want to put together a small jade offering for our collectors so I can break this news to every single one of you. These are the best jades we have in the building. That's why they're in this show. And any one of you that wants to get involved today, we're not jacking up the prices. We're not hiking them up. I'm not saying, look, to replace these. There is no replacing these now. Like we already talked about trying to compete with China. Now we're trying to compete with banks. Now we're trying to compete with the biggest investors in the world on something that is so finite. This material was mined out in November of 2020. It's gone. And I've talked about how a lot of the material has been snapped up in the market. I've talked about the material going to the auction houses. This is your opportunity to get something of an unbelievable nature. Cherry pick the best. I wish you the best of luck. We have to begin with the bangle. When we talk about floating flower jade, this is what we're talking about. We're talking about jade with these veins of color. Okay, these incredible moments that we're looking at here. This is an auction house. They're talking about the floating flower jade bracelet. Floating flower as a name didn't even exist 15 years ago. Yeah. It's so rare. It's so ridiculous. It was actually one of the world's biggest auction houses who brought the first piece of commercially recognized floating flower to the market. It sold for $16 million. And then the whole market went crazy for floating flower in China. They were like, we want that. What is that? We never see it. And you have had to have been extraordinarily lucky to buy a boulder, then to open it up and find these veins of almost imperial green running through it. We've got a whole bangle for you today. This is the piece we're talking about. This is an unbelievable opportunity. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to bring this bangle live. It is translucent. It is mottled with the deep greens coming through. And it is a very, very special opportunity. You've got 20 seconds. I know what this show is going to happen. I know how many of you are tuned in. I know how incredible this is about to get. But this will not happen again, mark my words. We've talked about it at length. We've been talking about it for a long time. But this is an opportunity like no other.
It's an opportunity on the back of news, as Dave and I appreciate probably more than anybody in this building. Dave does and I do. News is only quantifiably expensive news if you find it out early. Mm-hmm. You are the only audience that has been blessed with this information, unless you found it out yourself first. But, and it has literally just been released on the marketplace, HSBC Bank have now offered exclusively to their rich list an opportunity for to diversify their portfolio for the first time ever into jade.
We're talking about
That's massive.
Well, this is like currency. Yeah, this is on another level.
Does this become the new Bitcoin or something? Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
The reality is the growth that we've seen for jadeite. Something that is so finite. Something that is so difficult. By the way, congratulations to the first person on the phone lines was Countess Anne in Greater Manchester. There's a collection from Greater London. I've got 5 Somerset, Merseyside, Greater London. I've cherry-picked this bangle for you, okay? I've got other bangles available online. You can have a look. The reason I selected this one is because I know how ridiculously rare it is. I've seen, the reality of what this commands in the market anyway. And with the news that we've just found out in the last few hours, let's be honest, it's changed the game. It's changed the game. Collector in Manchester just bought 3 of these.
Yeah,
I mean, look,
this is going to happen, Dave.
Yeah,
now,
I think
because when you've got names, this is like you say, like a bank we all know. This is HSBC.
This isn't something obscure. This isn't like a bank that's special. We've heard of like hedge funds before being backed into gemstones.
It's not a specialised hedge fund banking over in
This is a wealth management fund that has identified this as the ultimate opportunity.
Yeah. Which is huge news because, once people start saying, well, I'm going to move away from property and move into gemstones specifically.
Also, when something becomes, like to us, we're aware of jade, we know jade, Asprey know jade. When something becomes mainstream, Like when something just gets, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
it's water. We've talked about how the Far East has always known
about
this.
knowing that before everybody else does. Now, like Dave said, it may have come to you, this news, but if you're someone that's affiliated with jade, I can't even imagine how many times someone sent you that article.
I tell you, the people that are gleefully receiving this news are those that have a stock holding of jade, like Stanley Chu.
Yeah.
Like, of course, because they're going to go, hold on. This is absolutely changed the game for us.
Absolutely.
We also have a stock holding.
You talk about stock holding. Yeah. You're a stockholder. Yeah. You own stock.
So I said it's validating, isn't it? It's incredible for you guys who have jade and we've talked about it, building some of the most incredible private collections in the Western world. Like, how good do you guys feel? That is validation.
Reading every line of that article, Dave, I know it validates what we've always talked about. Remember
it's something
the
that can't be
jade
ignored.
Debate?
Like, yeah, exactly. But it's something
it.
we love is jade, and we appreciate it when, like, Sotheby's talk about it so romantically. They're supposed to. Yeah. When Asprey talk about it and they go, we are launching, we go, yes, we're in that club. But when it's recognised, when it's irrefutably recognised, when it cannot be ignored by those incredible institutions that are solely designed to accumulate wealth, that is what a bank should do, then we go, hold on. Like, we spotted this opportunity some time ago.
But the ticket holders, to be able to buy it, Dave, by the bank themselves, have to have a minimum of $1 million or dollars, I should say, to invest.
And exactly, that's
minimum.
The point, to
and
invest.
That's your first chip. You're not going to get a chip for anything less than $1 million.
Exactly. And Angeline's talking absolutely correctly. $1 million ready to invest. Like, in terms of, you have to have that money in your account.
Yeah, like
it's not
extra.
Like, I've got £1 million in property, I've got it here, I've got it here. It's like, they expressly say, you have to have liquidity of $1 million.
To invest. It's not something you need. It's something that you can play with on the stock
market. Is that
market.
literally one left? I'll call one price for you there. Straight down, your deal today, $299. Congratulations. Well done.
Which has always sounded within the world and the growing interest of the world of jade. But then, when you hear that news is only valuable whoever gets it first.
Yeah.
You are the first viewing audience to get this news. And that is, I think, a direct cause.
I wanted to reach everyone today, and I wanted to cherry pick the best jade we have in the building. There's no easier way to say that. So I didn't look in the computer and go, this would be great. We've got 100 of these. And because I've got bangles in the vault, we've got 50 of them. I wanted to bring you the best. I wanted to stand here and talk about that news and bring you the best. Floating flower. Oh my God. Yeah, this is as good as it gets.
Have a look at this gorgeous, gorgeous pendant that we have. And it's one of the most intriguing carvings because, and I'm going to show you the movement, and you're right to look at this. This will have been formed originally in one big disc, okay? To make that move, it has been carved so that it can make that move.
Oh my God.
I always find that, and with these, or like the link ones. That I mean, that is
30-second clock, please, Zoe. I'll tell you right now, I've only got 25 of these available. Okay. It's going to go exactly the same way, and look, I wanted to start with the floating flower because of how ridiculously rare it is, even when jade was, if we can say, abundant, even before the mine closures. Like, this was rare. And to have this is the abundance carving. So it has such meaning behind it. For those of you who are going to get involved, well,
it seems very apt. Yeah,
exactly.
It seems very apt. So just to be clear with you at home, in case you've just tuned in, obviously we have just broken this news on air, and it's having a massive. That is why, and Dave will be probably the last person to nail his colours to the mast. What's your favourite jade? Yeah. It's not about his favourite. He said on camera just now, this is the best jade in our building.
Yes, 100%.
And it's type A, and it's from Burma.
We knew anyway, 23 left. Floating flower grade jade has only ever been mined from Myanmar. So you don't find it in Guatemala. You guys know that anyway. When there is fine texture, this is one of the most sought after varieties, and it always commands the highest price in the market. This is why I'm bringing it to you. problem is that we face, there's so little that is available. We cannot create any lines of jewellery. It's always one-off commissions, right? We wanted to bring it to you for the birthday, wanted to do something incredible. And our friend Bernard said to us, I have a small collection of rough from my father's time buying. This could have been 30 years ago, could have been 25, I don't know. I've only opened this rough 3 times in the last 20 years, and I created 2 bangles and 1 carving. These were private commissions for a jewellery house in Hong Kong. Again, we're talking about Hong Kong, it seems quite apt. The price for each of these pieces was 5 figures at that time. At that time, when the mines were still active, because he was one of the very few that had access to it. That literally looks like it's carved from that rough, does it not? That's because it is. This is from his vault, and he commissioned it for you. The glow, talk about texture. He said, look, each of the bangles were sold in the first day on show in the boutique that requested them. And even today, there's still a waiting list for commissions like this. You can see them. Now, the veins of colour coupled with the level of transparency are the most highly prized combination of jadeite one can acquire. And this is the reason the prices are so high. Hold on, let's read that again. The veins of colour coupled with this level of transparency are the most highly prized combination of jadeite that one can acquire. Okay, well, let's see the veins of colour. Let's see the transparency. You just saw it. Thank you, Zoe.
And the moving carving as well.
I mean, that's secondary.
I mean, how can that become secondary? But it just has. I don't know how. Well, primary and first is the news that has just broken on air. And if you've tuned in, I must keep circling back for it, because you're the only audience that will ever receive this news firsthand. Yeah. I'm sure you will mention it as time goes on. But today's show, the reason for selecting this particular variety of jade, in the words of Dave, the best jade in our building, is because it has to be the best to stand next to the news that's just broken. Now, you don't need to be someone that's got £1 million to invest in. You don't need to be part of the HSBC
Elite
Rich Club.
Members Club.
Yeah, but that's what's happened. And in case you're unaware, that HSBC announcement offering their rich list clients the opportunity to invest in jade if they have $1 million plus to play with. Now, that's big news, not just for us, but for the whole industry. And also, if you've got one piece of jade, particularly type A Burmese, and it's upstairs in your jewellery box, the worth and the value of it in your head needs to twist. It needs to alter.
Yeah. How many do we have left? 8. Okay, straight down, 1 deal. Even though it's a monumental carat, even though, as you quite rightfully pointed out, Angeline, the moving component at the heart of this design.
That to me is everything, but then...
the reason we don't see that often, I mean, we love it. If I could do this on every piece of jade I bring to you, I would, because we know you love it, it sells out. The reason we don't is because you need top texture. Okay, you can't have fault lines. That's never removed or stuck on or glued in,
or there's no pivot. That's what I find fascinating. That is the centre of this piece. It's not
always
put in there. Yeah.
Always been
Someone
there.
has to carve it to the point that it
Yeah.
starts to move. I presume they'll do that in a sort of button-shaped disc first, and then put the action of the intricate carving.
Straight down, your deal, $299.
I mean, you know, to not talk about that in this piece. Like, if someone said to me, what would you talk about in that piece? That's what I talk
100%.
about. But I'm not. I'm talking about HSB. See, I'm talking about the bank. This is big news, and it's only just broken on air. News is only valuable the first time you hear it. Okay, it's only valuable. You've heard the phrase, it's tomorrow's fish and chip wrapping. You know, it is now that you're hearing this news. It is important.
Helen, I love it. Helen says, I actually just bought this one last week. It's the first thing I look at when I get up every morning.
Oh,
congratulations.
Wow, amazing. These are your deals, and there is a massive response on the phone lines. So many people coming through, so many people excited actually, Dave, by the news you've just sort of let them know, because realistically you've just made what they already loved worth so much more.
Pauline says, hi Dave.
Not you have.
Welcome home. I have this beautiful pendant. It's the pinnacle of my jade collection.
I'm not surprised.
That is a beautiful Thank you,
piece.
Pauline. I'm glad you've already got it. I'm glad you tuned in to hear this absolutely
literally is
crazy
floating
news.
flower. It's the iconic piece.
Yep.
I don't know how you. To me, you know, and obviously today's show is all about the breaking news. Of course it is. That's why it's on this show. That's why it's at this time. for me to look at that piece of jewellery and say
100%.
that's the subsidiary, that's the sub-headline.
Yeah, this carved piece that I've got here, before we even show it in the recording, I want to show it in the studio. It's monumental, it's huge. And with the jade torch, you're going to see the different levels of colour coming through it, okay?
Wow.
Which is sensational, it's translucent, it's incredible, it's a beautiful high
kingfisher
and you
colour.
can see, yeah.
It's amazing.
But as we turn this round, the most amazing thing happens. You're going to see this reveal. Look at these carvings.
Yeah.
Look at these carvings. Now, there's only 10 of these available. I apologise in advance. It is a monumental, huge carat weight. Huge carat weight. I'm going to hand it over to you, Angeline, but you're going to feel how heavy this is, how substantial this is.
Look, this is impressive.
Angeline, it's
from
310 carats. It's a bigger carat weight than the bangle. Just so everyone's aware.
Look at that. That is impressive. Before you know what's the big reveal on the other side, that is super impressive. Surely because of its size 100%. And its transparency. Look, though, on the front of this.
Right. To anyone who's on the phone lines right now, these 10 are going to go. Do you know what we're going to do, Angeline? Can I ask you to do something really strange? Can you hold it up at the ear?
My ear?
Because I'm going to do a price on this one that I recommend you buying as earrings.
Are you... you're going to suggest buying two?
100%.
Just glibly, like, let's just
this
make
is going to go
earrings.
nuts. Okay, so imagine this pair of earrings. Those earrings together would be about 650 carats. And you're thinking, there's no way. There's no way I can do that.
I want to show the look, I would be talking about the carving. I would be talking about the transparency. I'd be talking about
the texture.
But it's not, is it?
Nope.
It's that headline news,
yes,
isn't
100%. It? So with all that being said, with the gigantic carat weight that we're offering you right now, I've got 7 left. Don't need to do this, but I want to. I hope someone manages to get 2 of these. 300 plus carats in this carving. The flowers are floating flowers.
It's astonishing, the news that's just broken as well. And for those, please write into the show, whether you're buying in this show or you're just very happy with the news because of what you already own. You're not someone who's got, or maybe you are, has got a spare million to be investing. We're not asking you for that. But that is the prerequisite being
Call
asked
in one
for.
price. Remember what I said. You can multi-buy. I'm not
from
kidding.
HSBC. This is astounding
Straight down,
news.
one crazy deal for every single one of you. 199. Why not? Let's do it. We're doing special things today for all of our collectors, for the clientele around the world. Our Jade Club members.
This is prior to the news price. That's what that is.
Yeah, well done.
That is what
Collector
that
in
is.
Devon, Tasmania, Dorset, Isle of Wight, Sussex, Derby, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Jill, you're there in Somerset. I've got Marianne, I've got Sheila.
Shouldn't that be a price pre-HSBC
Should it be price and application?
And then post HSBC announcement?
Exactly.
I really do think there are 2 prices on the table.
I'm sure there's 2 values.
Right, I'm going to say it.
Deal.
Look, that is pre-news 199. I'm sorry, that is.
I'm going to mix up the order a little bit. We do have one other floating flower to do. We'll do it later. It's the double circles of heaven.
I love
the
those.
bangle within the bangle, I guess you could call it. But I have to bring the one that obviously had to be part of this show.
Yeah.
We talk about a circle of heaven.
Yeah.
And then a serpentine dragon coiling around it, supremely translucent. Take a look at this.
So the same icon they used to announce with HSBC, the same presentation of animal, the same.
Well, we're taking
idea.
it to another level. They had the dragon and the pearl on a block.
Yeah, but
it's like a block. That's what I mean. Ours is 3-dimensional.
Oh my goodness!
All the negative space. It's literally. I'm glad that we just got that shot there with the light as well, Zoe, because what you can clearly see is the bangle is carved in its entirety. It's already carved all there, and then this serpentine dragon. It's all one piece of rough. This serpentine dragon somehow is coiling around its surrounding. It's probably my favourite ever jade carving, if I'm honest. And we shouldn't have favourites, but we do. This is my favourite jade carving. Absolutely fallen in love with this the moment I realised it could be done. I love everything about it. The classic form of the dragon. I've got 12 chances remaining. Are you going to be a collector that gets this?
Word.
The iconic motif. The circle of heaven.
The bangle. I mean,
yeah,
look,
you can see it.
Gosh, guys, I really, 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 really must tell you, this piece of information, which certainly on air anyway, is probably 22 minutes old. It will never be 22 minutes old again. Mm-hmm. It'll be a day and 22 minutes, or it'll be 2 days and 22 minutes.
You know that
it's
kind
never
of thing,
going to be
that thing, Angeline, where big things happen in life. like current affairs, news.
Yep.
And they always say, remember where you were.
Yes.
Like whether it's 60 years later, there are moments in the public consciousness that happen.
The Queen passing, I think, was
for sure.
You
go all the way back
pinpoint
to some crazy moments, like happy ones, sad ones.
Yeah,
JFK assassination.
Yep.
You know, anything that happens.
Royal weddings.
The major moments in life, like news we're talking about.
Yeah.
Breaking news. When they are significant, you remember exactly where you were, what you were doing, what you were wearing, what you were eating, who you were with, when the first moment you hear that news. There's never a second moment you hear the news.
That's what I'm saying.
There's never a third moment.
Yeah. News only becomes dated and older, obviously. The news in today that Dave's brought to screen, because obviously he's been... I said before, it feels like ages since I've seen you. I didn't realise you were away on holiday. But when he was away, his phone's obviously... I can imagine you'd have been like, what's going on here?
Absolutely.
What's happening? Because, of course, being in the world of jade, everyone wants to, I presume customers as well might have knocked on.
Yeah, collectors that have dealt with clients, and even more than that, vendors, you know, people who are existing in that world.
Did you know this?
And they're like, just thought you should know, just sharing this with you, this is a game changer, and so forth. I've got 7 chances remaining. We're not getting this again. Like, I want that to be really clear. This carving, maybe in labradorite or malachite or something of that nature, but you're getting it right now in 155 carats of type A, translucent, Burmese, apple green jadeite.
Which is the one, to your own credit, you said, I've picked the best for this show, because 100%. That news, there are various different varieties of jade. Of course, we know that. I've sold many different varieties with Dave. However, Dave said today, on the basis of this news, there's only one type.
We've got to bring the best. We've got to bring the best. It's got to be the original mines, the Burmese material from the Tahitian hills.
Now, a lot of people are saying, Chris is telling me, a lot of people missed the news. Dave, in a brief synopsis
So
for people
whilst
that
I
didn't
was,
see
obviously, there was a Sotheby's auction that took place in October. And there was a necklace that was the highlight lot, $6 million, US dollars, I believe. Incredible. And so people messaging me about that, and then a couple of people started sending this to me. This is HSBC bound.
This is wild.
This is the actual article. Okay, so that is the picture they used of the dragon coiled up with the pearl. And they're extending their product range to the rich clients. The banks, what they call jade customers in Hong Kong, can now buy assets. And remember, when we talk about assets, of course, yes, we talk about stocks and shares. Yes, we talk about property, but you also have to consider, coloured diamonds, jadeite as an asset class, right? And they say, but the assets they're now offering to their rich list clients were only previously available to constitutional and private banking investors. And I'm just going to read some key takeaways here. Cassandra, I was literally not too far from you very recently in Cyprus. I've seen you on the phone lines. So the city's high net worth population is expected to grow by an average of 12% annually, driving demand for more sophisticated investment solutions, not just the standard investment solutions, more sophisticated ones. And they talk about the head of HSBC's customer wealth and personal banking, Hong Kong, said in a statement. So the HSBC Jade Private Market Investment Service is open only to high net worth clients with liquid assets of at least $1 million who are designated as professional investors. HSBC in Hong Kong manages assets of $249 billion for jade and private banking, with a minimum of $5 million of liquid assets clients, according to the UK headquartered bank. So it is the HSBC you know about. Their headquarters is in the UK, but in Hong Kong, this is what is happening. And this, I don't know 100% when it rolled out. It was sent to me a few times this week. It's big news. I've got 4 left, straight down, 299, for the most incredible, daring, beautiful, beguiling, intricate carving of the dragon encircling the circle of heaven.
There has never been a more, probably since Dave and I launched Jade, there's probably never been a more pivotal show than this one right now.
Nope.
That and probably the Great Jade Debate, I would say, are markers. You'll know where you are. I know where we were when we first did our first ever Jade show. I know about the Great Jade Debate. I know about that. But this moment is another marker. It's another fork stuck in the road for this one. I mean, without a doubt. If you've got Type A Burmese jadeite in your collection now, you really, really, really need to keep hold of it and make sure that you have got this item in your basket and checked it out based on that news, which is now, 32 minutes old. And after that, it becomes...
Good luck, guys.
Still news, but it becomes older.
And also, I can't give you anything to capitalise on news. You can know it, be aware of it. The reason I said I just didn't want to do a social media post, I wanted to give you a last chance saloon owning these incredible pieces pre-big news announcement price point.
But there should be 2 price points on something like
this.
There
will be for me.
Do you know what I mean? Pre that news being released and
irrepeatable. It's irreplaceable. I can't ignore that this has happened.
But your ability to go and get more of
is
this
impossible now.
It is lessened,
for the
obviously.
natural, good quality material. It's going to be impossible. I want to do a strand now, and it's a full apple green strand, all carved from the same material, with the incredible last leaf falling pendant. That can be removed as well. It's removable. It's all one incredible piece. There is a clip of film that I'd love to share with everyone, Zoe, if I may. It's the kind of price of strands in the current market, and this is dated now. This was last year. And it was a jadeite strand, admittedly larger than this, but the same colour, with translucency. And I'm going to do something epic for every collector today. This will be the last full green jadeite strand I'll ever bring to you. I want to take you to Guangzhou, and I want to share this clip of film with you, and I want you to hear the prices for this material. That's Tucson. It's in Guangzhou. It might be jadeite strands. You've got it. So I'm going to take you right there now, and I want you to hear this clip of film. Take a little listen to this. Jadeite, when we talk about the most expensive pieces that sell at auction, of course, we see the record-breaking auctions for the huge sculptures, the really intricate, detailed, ornate sculptures. Of course, we see it for the bangles, but the most expensive jadeite piece to ever sell at auction was the Barbara Hutton necklace that was made by Cartier, which had a clasp very similar to this, done by Cartier. This here is about 70,000 US dollars. It's not Imperial green, but what we're talking about is the matching of each of these beautiful beads of jadeite, the crystal of these jadeites, which I'll show you in a moment, and of course the consistency in the color. This is a modern day version of the doubly fortunate, and the carvers that opened up the jade boulder doubled their fortunes every time they carved a piece from this boulder. This will have had to have been carved from the exact same boulder because of the quality of this matching, and this is the grade that we want to move towards for you guys at home. I'm going to show you the crystal of this jadeite, because color is one thing, but as we all know, it is all about the crystallization of that jadeite and the translucency, which you can really see here as we pass the light over every single one of these jadeite beads. This is one of the finest jadeite necklaces in Guangzhou right now, and it won't be long before this sells for about $70,000 wholesale. No clock. Let's get this in. Okay, we've got a very small amount of these. It's the last full green strand we're going to have to bring to you. Good luck. I'm going to say something a little bit crazy, a little bit nuts, maybe controversial, I don't know. Because I maybe shouldn't say this, or I should maybe save this so every collector can get it. I'm going to say multi-buy. I'm literally saying that to collectors right now. Type A, pure water, incredible translucent, pure green. You saw the value of the previous piece. $60,000. This color. This one probably has better crystal. You have an incredible leaf as well. Multi-buy, create a pair of earrings.
Right, now the leaf has got a clipper jump ring on it.
So I've just taken it off so you can see.
So you can put that onto a pearl necklace if you wished. You can take it. I mean, I don't know, with the news that's just landed, Dave, I don't know whether that is, even amongst the world of our pricing, does that now become $699 on its own?
Oh my God.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we're thinking about the world and how it's changed in the
guys,
last
just
few
so you know,
days.
this isn't a normal showcase. You're aware of how this news changes everything. I know sometimes we have time, you don't have time. I don't want to scaremonger anyone. I don't want anyone to get involved in something they don't want. All I'm saying is, Parmajit's got it, Collector in Devon's got it, Countess Anne's got it, we've got Catherine in Warwickshire, Helen, Elizabeth, we've got Cynthia, we've got Collector, we've got Joanne in Queensland. There's a lot of you already there confirming. Again, I'm going to show this translucency. Thank you, Tom. On every single...
The thing is, it's not on a couple, do you know what I mean?
No,
it's like the entire
It's all
lot.
carved from the same roof. This is why it's top water.
The news just in, by the way, in case you missed it, is of course the fact that the HSBC Bank is now offering its high-flying clients, and by that we mean people that have disposable income of £1 million or more, instead of advising them to be perhaps investing on the stock market or maybe property, what they're now opening up, and they've just done this, they've opened up the market to jade.
Yeah. And then just very quickly, I will hand it over to Angeline, but here is the necklace, which is incredible.
There's two pieces of jewellery here, really.
Two significant pieces of jewellery. You know, the strand, the match strand, which is here, and then the leaf just clips over, and you can shut the, it's hard to do it with one hand, but you can just shut that onto it. Or you can remove this and have it as a pair of earrings if you are multi-buying, and I see some of you doing that. This is a full wearable, incredible necklace ready to go. I'm going to start you off. I mean, what should this be now?
I don't know. There's
look, it's a full strand.
Isn't there?
The other one was $60,000. This is smaller. That was before the news. Let's say $5,000. I know it sounds crazy to us at Gemporia. Let's say a full strand. You've seen what's happened with strands of Akoyas. You've seen what's happened with strands of Tahitian pearls. I'm saying, I don't see that as unrealistic. If we said it's $5,000, let's start at £5,000. I mean, for everything in frame, full strand and the leaf.
Look, there is sort of two prices really we should be looking at, and believe you me, if there was an auction here that hadn't kind of been set in price,
as well.
This would be.
This is a realistic future right now for you guys, where you tune in one day next year, a few months, and we have a strand and we go, guys, we've only got 4 of these. We've got 4 available.
It's already happened with pearls, right?
100%.
We were sat in an abundant world of pearls. 3 years ago, 4 years ago, big golden South Sea pearls, loads of them, 13 mils big. You try and find me one now.
And we can farm pearls.
Yeah, you can find them, but
straight
the fact
away,
is, prices
$5
are
grand.
different.
Let me take you to a percentage of that. Let's get a 500 quid, and I'm nowhere near done.
And that's 2 separate pieces of jewellery, by the way. They can be worn together. They are designed to be worn together. However, if you've got, I don't know, maybe a Charlie Barron pearl necklace of old and you want to adorn one of these, my God, that'd be amazing.
Okay, without any, 7 left. I'm going to go straight down. There's no. I would ask for a clock, but we ain't got time. I'm at 499.
The irony.
I said multi-buy. I said get
time.
involved. I said do what you can. I am going to take this miles lower for the full, epic, incredible piece of jewellery right now. Half the price for me. Let's go 249.
Okay, listen,
Good luck, guys.
it is first come, first served. You are the first people to see this material, having just broken the news from HSBC and Jade. I want you to know there are 7 left in the world. Obviously, look, if this is going to have an astonishing effect moving forward, but particularly in this show, Sunday, with this material, it has even more weight and it has even more bearing, like even more. And this is, you know, not my words, but Dave's words, the best jade we've got in the vault. That's why. Is there other jade that we've got more of? Yes. Is there other jade that we've got maybe 50 bangles of? Yes. But he didn't choose that jade. He chose this jade to stand next to the HSBC.
Just so you know, we've got genuinely 3 chances remaining. We're only taking confirmations. We are at the final deal here. It is crazy. You've got 2 chances remaining. You can do it. Greater London, Melbourne, Bedfordshire, West Sussex, Tyne and Wear, County Antrim, Surrey, Greater Manchester, Lancashire, Tyne and Wear, Merseyside. You can all do it. Got 1 chance remaining, so no one can multi-buy now. It's 1 chance remaining. Hopefully, this is going to be yours. Well done.
Oh, my goodness. If there was more, believe me, we would offer it to you. But it's everything we've got based on the news, of course, that has already gone out. Now,
here we go.
Dave, this next item.
The Foo Dog, the Guardian line, the Shishi goes by many different names. But look at what we're dealing with here. It's on another level. This is... I've got 20 of these, which is exciting for you guys. and I'm just going to say it, I'm going to do the lowest price of the show.
Okay.
Okay, because I hate seeing people miss out. I've said it, I'm going to do it. It's a gigantic carat weight. It is the jadeite lion head carving, once only available to the ultra wealthy, the super wealthy, hundreds of years ago. Today it is still
it's
a symbolism
gone
of wealth.
Circle,
yeah,
because now it is only available to the super wealthy and
Absolutely.
to the super elite.
Yeah. I've said it. I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to do this for the most affordable of the entire show. Where should this be? $299. But let's go crazy and go. Let's do it for $199. So I'm going to go $199 right away.
Okay, listen, for those of you who are very, very keen to get the sculptures, here's one. Although you will notice that it has got that significant drill hole in it. So if you are wanting to make this into a wearable piece of jewellery or get a bench jeweller.
Yep. I'm going lower actually, Ange. Although we're already crazy here at $199, I feel sad that people have missed out. I don't want that to be the case, so I'm going to literally give you, thank you, Zoe. In 30 seconds, I'm taking this lower. If you want to be a part of this, get on the phone lines now. Helen, Sheila, Cynthia, Margaret, Susan, thank you so much, Janine. That's from Janine in Queensland, Australia. It's wonderful to hear your input, to know you tuned in. It is a real international audience. That's why I wanted to, post this or give you this news live on screen, because I knew it would reach more people. And here we are reaching people in Australia, in North America, all the way throughout Europe. We've had collectors from Cyprus, Spain, and the British Isles. We are going lower. Good luck to every single one of you. Straight down, 179.
And look at the detailing that you have on it. Look, even if it was just a flat face, but it's not.
The size,
You've got the lion's mane itself, you've got all the detailing of
teeth,
the face.
the mouth, you've got
everything.
The lines, you've got the eyes, you've got everything going on. Marianne, you can do it, and you can do it. Peter in Lancashire, June, Christine, Margaret, Susan, Jackie, David, Chrysula, you're there as well. Isle of Wight, Devon, Lanarkshire, Dorset, Stoke-on-Trent, Greater London. 6 chances remaining, £59 on your interest-free split payments.
Now I'm just going to put it out there, the necklace that some of you have just bought, if you wanted to create an easy jump ring solution, you could do, and that's a very, very wearable pendant then. Yeah. The lion's mane, the lion's head, and a very, very, very strong figure, this one. A beautiful, and definitely, the male lion, obviously, of course, with the mane and everything.
Very meaningful.
Yeah, and it's got to make sure, like in this auction, and I can't even see, there's one left now. There's one left, and there is a list, a receipt, till roll list of people that want it, but it is a really, 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 really thrilling show to be part of. And, you should feel excited, not only for the pieces that you've bought in this show, but the pieces that you already own.
A substantial strand now. Oh, a substantial strand. Bigger size jadeites. We're going to bring this live for you straight away. Individually hand knotted, translucent, incredible. And I just want to know how many of these we have. We're going to bring this live, and then we're going to find out how many we have, because I'm thinking about doing something epic. Okay, I've got 42. That's amazing. It's 280 carats.
Now there's one necklace here. We haven't joined two together, because you would be forgiven for thinking that, because it is so long and there is such significant gemstone size of each one. Look at this. Look at the quality. Now, based on the news that's just landed,
I can't believe we're about to do this.
It feels very counterintuitive to what we're doing. And actually, to have this kind of size of quantity of auction is unusual, like really unusual. And this is the most exceptional chance for you to be able to get this. I know, standing here today, that I've released news on air. Like, I was the person who broke the news about, the Australian company that were buying up all the zircon. I found that piece of news, I showed it to you on air, and it had not only effect on that show, but like for months afterwards, and still continues to do so. But the most fortuitous moment to have that news is to have it first.
This is the last strand that we have. It features the matched beautiful yellow jadeites from the skin as well. Type A jadeite throughout as well. Something that we're never going to be able to put together for you again now. The market has changed. The game has changed. and I'm gonna do something that goes against all of my better judgment, but I know is gonna make you guys very happy.
Yep.
He's gonna make it extraordinarily busy. So the final strand, much bigger carat weight than the previous strand that just sold out, featuring the ultra rare yellow skin jadites as well. I'm gonna do this for the lowest price of the whole show. Actually, I'm not even matching the lowest price. I'm going to create a new low price point for this. 280 carats of jadeite, a full strand. I said in the previous auction, if you wanted to multi-buy, do it. I'm going to say in this one you have to. Because I'm going to start you off at 179. 179.
Begin the journey of price. Guys, this is an opportunity. Look, you don't have to be a hedge fund investor. You don't have to have a cool million minimum kicking around your investment portfolio. You don't even need to bank with HSBC. Yep. And honestly, that is the news that just in case
I'm
you
serious,
missed it.
I'm going low. I'm not kidding. You've got your interest-free split payments. This is going to be a game changer. We've not done and we will not do anything like this ever again. 280 carats of translucent top gem Burmese jadeite type A with the additional skin jadites from the skin, the yellow jadeite beads in there as well, guaranteed. I would recommend using the app now. Sheila's got 2. Congratulations. I think you have to, if you can. And I am going lower than this, so that hopefully that'll help you ascertain whether you can or not. This is the size of it, the length of it.
Okay, so that's 12 inches. So it's a 24-inch necklace in
Yeah.
total. 12 doubled, of course.
So when you heard that news today, did you think, oh God, I've missed out then? I'm never going to get jade. I'm never going to get a jade
I
necklace,
think a lot of people might have
multicoloured,
done, yeah.
you know, this size. There's no way. I'm serious. Like, I'm going lower than this. I've decided, as the last strand on offer and having the biggest quantity of the show, that I am going to make this the most affordable.
Dave, we started Jade, you and I together.
We
Very
did.
first auction we ever did was a bracelet, which I still own actually. Look,
wow. That's just
what if
one
we were doing
necklace,
three individual bracelets?
Yeah.
And that's not to say if you don't want them all tallied together, maybe you could separate them and make them into 3
100%.
separate bracelets.
Zoe, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock if that's okay. We are going miles lower. We are going to do something that should never happen. I said, I could have just done this as a social media post, but I wanted to make you aware of what's happening, hopefully help you feel comfortable, validate your collections, and then give you an opportunity. Well, there's not going to be a greater opportunity than this one right now. And in 18 seconds, we're going to do something that should never happen.
I'm holding this end to end for you so that you can see the true length. The true length is as represented here, so you can see just over my sort of shirt line here, but at £179, I cannot express how important it is, and I've been here long enough to know when news breaks, that
Cynthia's got 2,
that's
Sheila's
the
got
optimum
2,
time.
many more will as well, because we're about to go to 149 on a full strand. If it was a bracelet, 149 would be epic. In fact, if it was a bracelet, 179 would be epic.
Yeah, well, you can get
and
3 bracelets.
there's 3 of
out
them.
Would you? I mean,
It's a full
I know when we
necklace.
first
Good
launched
luck.
Jade, our bracelets were not £49
Nope,
each.
no
so,
way. There you go.
So this is just almost going back in time, forward in time to the news. There is everything to go for here. Loads of you messaging the show, not only just about the acquisitions you're making today, but the ones that you've already made.
Oh,
So
well
you're
done.
like, oh my God, this is so exciting. Look at the ticker tape of
amazing.
news.
And you've still got a chance. You've still got 9 chances. Do not think for a second, I've missed out. I'm not going to be able to do it. You know, I've missed the boat. We're making sure we're only taking confirmations. I want you to know that this can be yours. You can do it. You can multi-buy still at this junction in the show.
Yeah,
I've got
but
Anne, Alan, Collector, Jackie, Lisa, David, Lisa,
Quickly though,
Seema
guys.
in Greater London. So many of you, good luck. Do not miss this opportunity.
Yeah, do you know something? It is an absolute wealth of opportunity. And by wealth, I mean that, a wealth of opportunity. Now, absolutely every single one of the items that we've
280
brought
carats.
you. How much?
280
Good grief.
carats here.
Every single item, you know, that we've bought you has sold out.
Yeah.
There isn't any, if we were operating a booth in China or Hong Kong right now, we would be packing up early and going home. We're done. Every item on the table in this show hasn't got one left in it.
No.
Not one. Now that's for a reason. That's for a reason. It's not like 20 of 30 have gone. No, everything has gone.
Okay, there was a reason that I mixed up the order and I said, look, I know we've got this floating flower double circle of heaven pendant. I wanted to finish the show with it. because I want to do something epic. My last jadeite deal with you today. And if we can we make this a star buy? I want to make this a star buy. I want you to know that you can do it, you can get involved, but you're going to have to be super quick. This is already available. I've got less than 50, but it is a bigger quantity. Good luck. This is your star buy. Best of luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is your chance. We're talking about a haigu with inside a miniature bangle, a circle of heaven, free moving. They're not drilled. They're encased in this incredible veil. But look at this.
I have to say, they never stop being impressive. The moving pieces within jade. Links are always impressive. Bangles are always impressive. Haigus are always impressive. But to get the two met, it is unbelievable. Just
so I'm telling you, I'm making this a star buy.
Okay.
Which means it's going to be an epic deal for anyone who wants to come in and get involved. I would recommend on this deal, if you can, getting, I don't know, what, 3 of these? Pendant and pair of earrings.
I don't know, get yourself 3.
Yeah.
I mean, based on the news that's just broken, and by the way, it is just past the hour, so in case you've just tuned in, HSB have now released a statement saying that they're going to offer to their product range, to their rich clients, an investment opportunity for the first time ever moving into the world of jade. Now, this has just been announced, and this news has a massive, significant bearing.
For sure.
On the price of jade. I don't know how else to put that.
This is the final
and
piece.
The availability.
I handpicked this show to bring you the best jadeite in the building. That's what I wanted to do. Hopefully you guys are in agreement. You know, everything is sold out. We could start in the thousands for this, but you know, okay, everything's been incredibly priced this show. We're not paying any premiums. They're not hiking up or jacking up the prices. And then I've gone even further and said, well, you know what? We're going to make this one a star buy. So I'm asking you right now, do you trust me? Are you going to multi-buy? You don't have to, but you could get the earrings here. I'm going to start you off at the lowest price of the whole show, which is $149.
Okay, we're beginning at the lowest, which is so opposite to the news that we've just read about, right? We should be beginning.
No more jade after this. This is it. This is it. In this show, we're not going to bring out a surprise piece. This is the last chance opportunity as part of this showcase. Susan in Henley-on-Thames, Cynthia, you're there, Margaret, Jackie, Joan, Jill, Collector, Melanie. I've got Dorothy, Wilhelmina, Kerry in Australia, Anne, Jane in Victoria. We've got collectors, Merseyside, Lancashire, Derby, West Yorkshire, Aberdeen.
Look at this.
We're going to do something epic.
Now, there's movement, just very, very clear on this one, look. So you've got the movement on the mini hyogu in the centre, and then the circle. That is still considered a bangle.
Yeah,
I know that's.
Bangle.
I know
Cynthia's
that's
gone for 2.
Yeah, it's not obviously wrist wear bangle, but that is considered in the industry.
It's still the
a
same
bangle.
challenge.
Yes,
it's still
exactly.
just as difficult. Still just as wasteful.
Oh gosh, right. We have got 149 indicating that we're going to go lower. I know that. Look, were this on today for the first time ever, I don't know what you could claim with price, Dave, and still be underpriced compared to elsewhere.
Probably $299.
Yeah.
But we're at half that already. We're at 149. I've got only 30 chances remaining. I've made it really clear that this is the last piece of this show.
Yeah.
That we selected the best in the building. I've made it really clear that this is also a star buy. And I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I've also openly said if you can multi-buy, I'd recommend doing it. I'm going to get 3.
Everything has sold out. We don't have anything left to bring you. You know, I don't know how else to put that other than this. It's not like, you know, we've sold the majority of them and most of them have gone through. It's not like that. There is zero. You type in the item code numbers from every single one of these shows, or the items that have been in this show anyway, they're gone. We've sold them all out. There isn't one left on the table to offer you. Based on the news,
I wish I had more, I'll be honest. I know 49 or whatever we had in this is the biggest of the show, but I wish we had more. Because we're going to take this to £99. Good luck. We're going double figures.
Based on everything you've just understood, and based on everything I now understand, as I say,
Best
to
of
me,
luck. Anita's there, collector, Laura, Wisconsin. We're offering you a substantial opportunity on a collectible, translucent, floating flower grade, double circle of heaven pendant right now. We're at $99.99.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if we had 200 of these, would it be enough? No, absolutely not. By the way, it's a huge opportunity here at the channel for you to be able to expand your collection, I don't know whether we call it a collection anymore or a portfolio, but however, the HSBC have decided it's portfolio material, which is why they've offered it out. Listen, Dave gave you that HSBC Extends product range. That's the title. If you search that, you'll be able to read the article in full detail, but the synopsis of it is this. If you own jade right now, you don't have to be part of the HSBC rich list to buy it, and that is really exciting.
Game changing for your collection as well. Well done to every single one of you.
But
Francis.
this specific type of jade, just to let you know, so this is with regard to type A, you know, that's
Natural,
why we were talking about with the headline that was there, you know, we're talking about type A, which is what we're talking about. They're talking about this material, which is what we're talking about. So getting at this material today, you can't make a show sell out. You can't. No. Right? It's to do with the price it's at, the beauty of the piece, and of course
value.
The value, exactly. But this is hard, black and white newsprint.
Irrefutable fact.
Yeah. So we're not. You know,
speculating.
Exactly. It's not guesswork, it's not supposition, it's not maybe, it's not trajectory, it's not looking at this timeline, we suspect this will happen. It's happened. And that's the reason why in this show, this table is empty. There isn't anything left to buy. Believe you me, if we had it, we would have it on this table for you right now.
And now I talked about the show that we've come in for, which is the Tajikistan spinel. They're the most coveted coloured gemstone probably in the Western world, certainly the most coveted spinel. I remember speaking to Vladislav Yavorsky about it when I was at Tucson. He speaks, you know, so eloquently about this incredible gem. We know the Hope spinel that broke all the auction records is this material. It's like me saying this whole collection's Imperial jade because the world record is held by Imperial jade. It wasn't. I can't get you that. But the world record for spinel is held by this material. And we're about to bring it to you. It's a very small, fleeting collection. And I wish you the best of luck. We're going to go to a very small break. Let the phone lines simmer down. When we come back, we're going to offer you the rarest, most prized, most expensive spinel in the world. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Welcome to this incredible showcase. We're talking about the world of spinel, a gemstone that again has been on its own course in the Western world, a gemstone that we could say is also experiencing a renaissance. But this is extraordinarily limited. This whole collection is on another level. We're talking about big, clean gems. Now there is a kind of auction platform known as GemBridge, which you have to be vetted to become an accredited member of. And when you enter that, you can then bid on some of the rarest gems in the world that are brought internationally to the marketplace. Now they get hold of some of the most exquisite gemstones on planet Earth, and you have your own separate login to be able to get into there. Always see them at the gem shows. All the big gem dealers use it. It's a way for them to cut down travel. It really took off after COVID.
Okay.
And when you've got like a significant investable gem, like a cobalt blue spinel, a pink diamond, a no oil Colombian emerald, it more often than not gets listed on this platform called GemBridge. Now, I don't expect anyone to have heard of it. We have a login here where we can view gemstones just to keep an eye on the market. They're not gemstones we would buy. But very recently, they talk about how GemBridge readies a collection of rare pink to reddish pink spinels. And they say the digital marketplace GemBridge is planning to list later this week a brand new collection of rare pink Tajik spinels that are bound to trigger brisk inquiries from both the global trade and collectors. And they showcase these colours, but they talk about them as the rare pink Tajik spinels, because realistically Tajikistan spinels tend to be more of a purplish kind of colour that you're seeing there. When you talk about the rare pink, Zoe, I don't usually do this, but I want to get you guys excited. Take a look at the collection that we're talking about. You want to talk about rare pink Tajikistan spinels?
Look at these.
These are natural. They're not treated in any way. They're not heated or irradiated. They're clean, top crystal, diamond cut, straight from Bangkok, the cutting facility there, straight from the mines in the Pamir mountain range. These are from the Kuilal mine, which is the most famous coloured gemstone mine in the world. Even on this article where they write about the rare pink Tajik spinels, they say they've got this new collection that's going to launch later this week, will comprise at least 6 pink to reddish pink Tajik spinels that are due to be listed on gembridge.com marketplace in the middle of this week. They say spinels from the Kuilal are predominantly in various shades of pink to reddish pink colours, while the red spinels from this area are very rare. Now, there is a conversation where we talk about the most famous rubies throughout history actually came from this mine, and they were indeed spinels. We've seen it with the Black Prince ruby, we've seen it with the Timur ruby. These priceless kind of artifacts that found their way into crown jewels were thought to have been rubies, but they came from this mine. And Richard Hughes, who is the owner of Lotus Gemology, in partnership here with Vincent Pardue, wrote this article about this area. And they say stories of the Kuilal mines are legendary. And are detailed in a book by Hughes, The Rubies and Spinels of Afghanistan, A Brief History. Kuilal is thought to have produced many of the most famous spinels in the world, including the Black Prince ruby and the Timur ruby. But because similar stones from these mines have not been documented in the modern era, the question of whether these famous stones came from Kuilal or perhaps another locality such as Magok in Burma is still debated in gemological circles. Okay, the reality is, there is no real modern mining of this area. So it's really hard to ascertain or document where these incredible gems come from. This is the piece that we're talking about in the Imperial State Crown. You can see that rounded, incredible, what was once thought to be a ruby is in fact a spinel, and is suggested by probably the most incredible spinel authorities that it came from the Kuilal mines. This is the Timur ruby, another extraordinarily famous example. Now this is my friend Vladislav Yavorsky, who I've met on several occasions, and he talks about how rare these are, where they end up, because there's only a few stones that make their way out of Afghanistan or locations around that area each year. And when they enter the marketplace, they go to very few places. This is listed in Moscow. It's a pair of pink spinels from Tajikistan, GIA accredited, and they're $16,000. And their price per carat is $3,000 per carat. These are 5 mil size of facet grade rounds, and their price per carat is $2,370 per carat. When you look at these pink spinels from Tajikistan, this is again,
his website,
Vladislav Yavorsky, they're completely sold out, but he writes at the bottom here, they're GRS certified, but he says, Pamir spinels are different from any other spinel found throughout the world. This is the spinel king. So this guy offers cobalt blue spinels from both Vietnam and Mahenge. He offers Mahenge pink spinels. He works a lot with the Burmese spinels. Some of the most incredible spinels ever sold in the last 20 years have come from Vladislav Yavorsky. He's Ukrainian. He's an incredible cutter and built his empire, IV of New York, which is his jewelry house, around spinels. And he's authored many books. He's one of the few gentlemen that's ever been to the mine, because the Kuilao mine practically doesn't exist. And he says they're different from any spinels in the world. When cut to perfection, their soft colours of pink and red show a unique glow from inside the stone, very much like a Paraiba tourmaline. So when we talk about Paraiba tourmalines, everyone talks about the X factor, that Cuprian element that allows the stone to glow. This is the spinel that has that. That's why they're so coveted in gemological communities. That's why people pay 500% price increase against any other spinel for the Tajiki variety. It's brighter and it glows. This is why these spinels command the premiums they do, and we are thrilled to have an epic collection for you. I'll be honest with you, I've been working on this collection for a long time. We wanted to launch it in the birthday. Of course, it has arrived late. Even the best laid plans don't always get here on time. And so the reality is this opportunity is for those of you that are tuned in right now. He talks about the glow, and he talks about their subtle beauty and their energy. If I just borrow the clicker for 1 second, apologies, Laura. I just want to talk to the collectors about these spinels. This is the glow that I'm talking about. You can see, even in the darkness, how they have this glow where they seem to emanate or radiate with light from within. Here are a selection of pear cuts with an oval to the right as well. This is them in the Russian Imperial State Crown collection. You can see those incredible spinels from Pamir, it says it at the bottom, in that collection. And this is one of the books that I've read, and they say spinel has a long history of famously being confused with ruby. The two most notable examples are the 170 carat Black Prince ruby and the 361 carat Timur ruby, both focal points of the British Crown jewels. Now, the first pages of the book introduce the reader to the finest and most important examples of spinels, including these, as well as the 398 carat spinel centerpiece and the Russian Imperial State Crown. All of these originate from this single mine, described by explorers Marco Polo and Al-Biruni earlier during the 11th century and earlier. Kuilao has yielded precious red and pink gems for at least 2,000 years, up until recently. It's the oldest spinel mine. It's the one that the most famous gem explorers talk about. It's in all of the state collections and crown jewels around the world. And Vladislav Yavorsky, who I've met, now he offers the most incredible spinels, but he wears a wonderful necklace around his neck. And this necklace is like tumbled stones, they're not faceted. And it's priceless. It's hundreds of thousands of pounds. And it is all of they're all Tajikistan spinels. And they offer, it's a much paler colour than we have here. This is quite a grade Tajikistan spinel. So you're getting a serious collection opportunity. With that though, I have to remind you, you are going to be looking at a very limited availability. But Vladislav Yavorsky, if I just quickly go back to that, he talks about visiting the mine. He said, I visited the Kuilao mine twice in the 1990s and collected the most wonderful Pamir spinel gems, as well as unique photographs of local life taken with his camera. He says, all of the deposits of precious stones around the world, Kuilao is one of the most unreachable, and it's been closed to visitors since the beginning of the century. Among all of my fellow gem collectors, I am perhaps the only one who was able to go deep inside the tunnels when the mine was still functioning and the gems were still being extracted from the ground. He says the mining was sporadic then, disrupted by civil war and armed groups. Today the mines are closed due to ownership disputes and no stones are being extracted from the ground any longer. This is an incredible, as you can see, Tajikistan spinel. It sold for $275,000 back in 2019. And they say it's obtained from an old East Coast estate and originally purchased in Europe half a century ago. The present offering is a rare and exceptional reddish pink rectangular emerald cut spinel, which is superb transparency and luster, large stone for the species, which displays the highest degree of qualities that are desired by any serious collectors. So I just want everyone to understand right now, yes, it's huge, yes, it's clean, but they talk about the qualities that serious collectors want, and that's that incredible glow. Now in the footnotes, it is recognized by the AGL as being a premier spinel from Tajikistan, and no evidence of any enhancements. This is where these stones end up. A classic is what Bonhams refer to it as, a classic spinel. This is the spinel that started it all, 2015, from the Hope collection, the literal $1 million spinel. You're talking £962,000, over $1 million US. And this is a serious gem with provenance. The most famous spinel in the world. The documentation with this thing, I can't even fit it on one screen, but they talk about all the different owners of it, and it talks about what they paid for it. It says the sale of the Hope heirlooms sold in 1917 for £1,000, and then it sold for £1 million when it came to auction in 2015. We have a collection, probably the only collection we'll ever offer to you, of Tajikistan certified bright pink spinels. And they say, this is the Bangkok cutting house that I've been working with. They say these spinels don't exist anymore. The last extraction from this mining area was sometime in the 90s. Now, faceted material is extremely rare. We saw a couple. One was the Hope spinel, one was another piece at Bonhams that sold for $250,000. And even the strand that I always reference, that Vladislav Yavorsky owns, is tumbled stones. They say most of the material in larger sizes is cabochon. It's always been extremely rare for this spinel to have any clarity. The best stones, the eye-clean gems, are in private collections all over the world, and they have been actually for centuries. This spinel, even though it's usually plagued with inclusions and is more often than not left tumbled or in cabochons, the reason it is valued so highly, 1, the history, 2, the provenance, but 3, the glow. Paraiba tourmalines aren't eye-clean. Yeah. Paraiba tourmalines are always hazy, they're always included, but they have this unbelievable glow. This is the same with Tajikistan or Pamir spinel from the Kuilal mine. What I've got for you right now is eye-clean specimens. This is as good as it gets. They say clean faceted stones are 200 to 500% more valuable than any other spinel. Matching these stones is almost impossible, so a strand is something. This is a spinel cutting facility in Bangkok, and they say, well, matching these stones is impossible, and a strand is something that I'm yet to see. That's why you don't see a strand in this show. Yeah. You don't see a trilogy. There is one pair of earrings, so no one matches these stones, okay? They're all singular, they're all large, they're all impressive, they're all incredible, and I'm going to wish you the best of luck. Let's start with the Lariques, the one-of-a-kinds, which are these pieces here. I've told you Gembridge have 6 stones. Look how many we have. These should be in an auction house. They should be by way of a private platform. They're not. It is not invitation only. It's open to every single one of you. And the first piece that I want to start with is this incredible elongated, sensational piece.
Colours of this. Vlad Yarovsky, who you've cited, several times throughout this, Dave, he makes no bones about it. He was very, very, it was an educated luck, but he did get into the world of spinels when it wasn't so big, didn't he?
Yeah, he openly says it's when he could buy heaps for pennies. Yeah. That was from Burma, but the reality is...
But he's spotted that opening.
For sure.
Today's show feels oddly more like an investment show. I know that's weird, and we are not financiers in any way, but we're talking about HSBC Bank. We're talking about someone who saw an opportunity with spinels and has grown it exponentially in a way that no one could have expected. I think he obviously hoped it would go that way, but these particular ones are sold out on his website.
Well, these should be probably I'll just be honest with you, this should be about $3,000 to $5,000 per carat.
Oh wow, look at this.
Which a stone like this, a 3-carat stone, just without the gold, without the incredible diamonds, should make it nigh on a $10,000 stone.
But that's what he does. He only brings the stones. He doesn't bring, that's...
With all that being said, look, I know we're short on time. I'm going to go straight down to £2,500.
Okay.
But this is a showcase I've been excited about for the whole week that I've been away, to get to bring our collectors The
and it's
Kui
this
Lao
one.
Tajikistan spinel, descendants of the Twinkling Hope spinel in many cases. You can see the glow.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
a Mahenge spinel doesn't do that. A Vietnamese gem doesn't do that. You know, when we talk about the stones from Burma, as huge of an advocate as I am for those spinels, they don't have that glow. You are getting saturated, hot pink Tajikistan spinels, and you're getting them for ridiculous prices. Good luck, just waiting for the name. It looks like it's been allocated, but we're just waiting for the name. Good luck. This is how quick it's going to be. You've seen everything sell out today. The next piece I'm going to bring to you. Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness, this is perfection.
Yeah.
Now listen, these are one of a kinds. I hope that goes without saying, but it shouldn't do, but I will say it. One of a kinds, meaning we've got just these ones. Now there are others that we have some of, but these are just our singular. So don't think the whole show is just singular.
Look at the lapidary here. Look at the clarity. Look at the scintillation, look at the light performance, look at the saturation of colour. These are,
it's everything.
Like you said, it feels like an investment show. It is not an investment show, we're going to talk about things like that, but to get to bring you Tajikistan spinels, a gem that many could only ever dream of, from the Kui Lao Mountains. These don't exist anymore, straight down, £1,999.
Now, obviously, you will want to see these and their prices to make your decision, but decision time is bearing heavy now. It's really important that you get through early on these auctions. These are one-off, one-of-a-kind.
Please go and get these valued, go and get these seen by a professional. Do not insure a Kui Lao spinel, a Tajikistan spinel, for the price on your screen or the price that you're paying. We wanted to do an incredible birthday deal. We are doing it. You can be a part of it, but you have to be ridiculously quick. Again, just waiting for the name, but well done to whoever it is. There were 6 or 7 of you on the phone lines. Now these are going to disappear immediately. It's the only match stones in the whole vault.
Whoa, look at the colour matching as well. And they are beautiful, natural gems. Absolutely beautiful. Old school Hollywood, old school glamour.
Yeah.
The
My tip
icons.
for anyone right now, make sure you're getting these. 2 solitaire size stones, a match pair.
And the only pair.
As good as it gets. Wow, they're rounds as well.
Have a look. Can you see the colours? I'll just grab one for you.
Look at the glow though.
Everything about it, look. I mean, look. A ring, beautiful.
Yeah, I mean the history of this mine, 2,000 years, Marco Polo. Crown jewels. The ultimate.
And
glowing, beautiful pink.
And offer you a full money-back guarantee.
Oh, of course.
Which is unusual for pierced earrings. A lot of people don't offer that. Ours comes sealed with a tamper seal on it. Break that tamper seal, and obviously they're yours. But it is there so that to help you sort of peruse.
Sure. And
like
it goes without saying, as I know that you're aware, but it does go without saying. Yes, we pay a premium for earrings. You have to. It's 2 match stones, both of them significant, both of them over a carat.
Nice.
I'm going to do it for £1,999. Again, there is 9 or 10 of you on the phone lines. You've seen how quickly these are being snapped up. Good luck if you want to own the only earrings in the whole show.
Well done if you're calling, but it's about acquisition.
Yes, absolutely.
It's about making sure that you are the customer that owns these. Now, obviously, for those of you that are coming through, we are waiting for a confirmed name.
Good luck.
Well done. There's 3 people, and 2 of you are chatting on the call centre, so I don't know who's going to get that one. Next up, we're going to show you, if we may, the next piece that we've got coming in for you. Check this out. Wow, look at those shoulders and the brightness of this in the centre. It is gorgeous. The quality of it, the look, the status, everything about it. Everything about it.
Okay. Lowest price of the show on this one. I want you to get a Tajikistan spinels. Well, we bought them for the birthday. This one, massive carat weight, natural diamonds. I mean, the most insane colour. Of course, it's a one-of-a-kind. It is a Larique, but look at the glow. Oh, my God.
There isn't a comparative for this gem. There just isn't a comparative. No. Listen, we've only got 25 more minutes for you to make your acquisition of a lifetime. We are going to show you our one-offs, but we also have items with quantity as well, just so that you know, so in case you're going, this, sadly, much as I love it, financially isn't for me, stay watching. There's a lot more that we can offer you, okay?
£1,799. We are going straight down on everything today. We would obviously love for you to get these incredible spinels into your heirloom collection.
This is a one-off opportunity. This is the actual ring that we're going to send out to you, by the way.
Yep.
So this is the one that comes to you. And that's the case with everything that we've already shown you today. Don't forget, our other show that we had was a total and utter sell-out show. And I expect this to be absolutely no different. This one is your
Far more
chance.
limited though in this show.
Well,
far more limited, and we saw the previous show sell out. We're looking at one of the most coveted, one of the most historically relevant gems in the world, a gem that hasn't been mined since the 1990s, and you're getting access to these incredible pieces right now.
Have a look at this piece. It's a sort of Rhodolite cushion almost on this one. It looks incredible with the shoulder work that we've got with those open V shoulders and a little nestle in between of those big looks on this. Singular availability, I'm so sorry, but that's the way of Lariques. You find a piece, you mount it onto
This is a bigger carat weight on this piece, and many of you have already recognised that. I can see you on the phone lines. Straight down. Good luck. Again, remember, what you're getting is a gem from a mine that is been mined for 2,000 years. These spinels are in all of the world's most famed private collections, from the Imperial state crown to the British crown jewels to the Imperial crowns in the Russian crown jewels as well. We're talking about a mine that hasn't been even producing gems since the late 1990s. And these command, what, a 500% price increase on any spinel from any other mine. It is the cashmere sapphire of the spinel world. And this is why we're looking at one-of-a-kinds. This is why these are Lariques. And when we look at gems like this, we should be paying between $3,000 and $5,000 per carat. You've got a 1.88 carat gem.
That's all we've seen on anything that you've shown us already.
And I'm going to do it today, £1,699. Lowest price of the show. If you wanted a Larique, if you wanted the legacy, the legendary Tajikistan spinel, it's here for you right now.
And this is your one shot at going for it. So it's your one at £1,699. It is now or not at all.
Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
It is now or not at all, sadly. It is not one of the opportunities that we can multiple offer. It's just this ring. This gemstone was found on its own, and therefore it was so special that we've mounted it onto a master
it was found
craftsman.
30 years ago as well. That's, you know, or over 30 years ago. Good luck. Hopefully you're able to get your piece today. I know how competitive it is. We'll resize these free of charge, so make sure if you found the piece that you love, you come on and get involved, because we're doing the craziest deals ever today.
Now, this one is on its way for you in one auction's time. It's our star buy based on nothing other than quantity, because we don't have any quantity of anything. To take us there, a pair of drop earrings, a one-of-a-kind option of drop earrings. Now, these are something special.
They really are. Match pair again, over a carat in each, scintillating, incredible, saturated spinel.
Yeah, the colour is everything. The clarity is ginormous. You know, you can see it an absolute mile off.
These are the ones we certainly shouldn't be able to afford. If I go back, if I may, to the two that were listed in Moscow.
Yes.
And you saw them, and you saw the price per carat. I think they were $16,000. There, pair of pink spinels from Tajikistan. Obviously they were larger, but it was $3,083 per carat. You have to, if you want to see them, they're available in Moscow. Total price was $16,000. I've got a pair here for you right now, from the same location, probably a little bit more saturated in our pair.
Oh, wowzers, look at those incredible colours. That's what you're after. And actually, really, really nicely designed, because it just holds the gemstone just below the lobe.
Straight down, £1,499. As I said, it is an unbelievable kind of birthday showcase. It was meant to be here in the heart of the birthday, in the midst of the birthday, but things don't always arrive on time. We want to honour those incredible birthday deals. You are getting the legendary Kui Lao Tajikistan spinels matched pair for the lowest price of the show. And we know, you know, stones like this anywhere else in the world command very different price points.
Extremely different prices, actually. And we're looking for the final checkout, the only checkout, actually.
Yep.
Every gem auction so far has been singular. The next auction is a star buy with
Oh my God.
multiple opportunities for collectors, and we feel we've got a real collectorship watching with us today. So
We know
well
we have.
done.
Good luck.
Well done.
Okay, is that the cushion, isn't it? It's like a cushion cut. Beautiful Tajikistan spinel. It is, of course, your star buy. I wish you the best of luck. We have a little bit of quantity. Oh, nowhere near enough, though.
No,
I see.
nowhere
So
near.
we're about to lose JTK. In fact, we're about to lose them all. This is your star buy. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you into a little secret I don't mind. This is the one that I've just bought, and I said I wasn't going to buy anything
You said
this month.
You've just come back from holiday.
Yeah, I've come back from holiday. I don't have any money, but I've just seen the glow on this spinel, and I do have several Tajikistan spinels in my collection, most of which are cabochons that I've bought directly from Bangkok. I've got 7 exquisite Ashokat spinels as well, which are all under a carat. And then I look at this gem, and I can't believe, even though I've been part of this deal, I can't believe how affordable this is. You know, remember, obviously, it's in solid gold. You've got your zircon, you've got everything, but I don't have a cushion cut. I certainly don't have a gem this size. And when you get this size, you get this clarity, you get this incredible glow. And I just wanted you to see it as well, Angela.
Oh,
the minute I saw it, I was
so
like,
good.
I know I'm going to be eating soup and beans for the rest of the month, but I was like, I'd rather that than regret missing out on this gem. Because
do
it's
you
on
know
another
what?
level.
This is totally different level. Now, obviously, we have only been bringing you singular.
Yeah,
one
this should be
of-
singular.
But it doesn't.
If any other jeweller in the world, Angeline, any other jeweller in the world, you know, I'm not saying that they're unscrupulous. I'm not saying anything. Even if they had 10 of these, 7 of these, whatever it is, they wouldn't go, oh, we've got 7 in stock. They'd just sell them independently, individually. They'd
So
create
just
7
wait.
different designs.
One by one.
I told you, I've got 7 Ashokat Tajikistan spinels, all under a carat, and they're all going to be one of a kind. Some of them will be in platinum, some of them will be in 18 karat white gold, some of them will be in 18 karat rose gold, some of them will be in 18 karat yellow gold. Okay, that I'm not just going to go. We do this because we do auctions in this format, and we go, we've got bigger quantity, star buy, and all that. Any other jeweler, you're never going to go into Tiffany and buy a Tanzanite and go, oh, just do you have any more of these exact Tanzanites as well? You know, they're not going to tell you.
Reduce the price if so.
They're not going to tell you. And even if they do, they wouldn't have them set yet.
No.
Because they sell one at a time. You know, even the biggest jewellery houses in the world, they don't get 30 people come into their shop in like an hour or even 10 minutes and sell something out. It doesn't work like that. They don't do star buys. They don't do things like that. I am going to do a crazy deal for you. And I've done it for myself as well. This would be incredible if we went, do you know what? This one today, because we've got 5, let's do it for £799. £799. Are we for real? For a spinel that we know, you know, it's not. I don't set the prices. We know it's $3,000 a carat. Without gold, without zircon, without design,
just the gem,
just to get the gem, and it's available in this one far off location, whether it's in New York or Moscow, wherever it is. I'm going lower than this. Yeah, well, look, Caroline, I said the same. Caroline's saying, I said I wasn't going to buy any more. That didn't last long. I said exactly the same. I've just had my daughter's birthday. She cost me a fortune. Then we've just been on holiday to have half term together. And look, I'm still trying to pay it all back. But I saw this, and I just said to Laura, I said, what's the cost on this? And she told me, I was like, it makes no sense. And I had to buy it. So yeah, I'm doing the same as you. I've got split payments as well. And the reason I'm doing it is because I can't afford to miss out.
That's a different question, isn't it? I can't afford to miss out. It's too good a deal.
So just give you you said a moment ago, Angeline, before this, you said, look, for anyone who's tuned in, just so you know, we have got other pieces coming your way that have a bit of quantity, we can do special things on. Even I didn't think it was as good as this. But good luck if you want it. It's yours today, straight down. I can't believe that I'm saying this. $499.
Which, for what you're owning, is phenomenal value. Supersonic savings.
Good luck. Don't even worry about your size. I didn't. I said to Laura, I'll just have whatever size has got the most in.
Do you know what? At £499, it is a gorgeous opportunity.
I've studied this. I've looked at this up close. You take my word for it. I mean, you've got your money back guaranteed to the end of January or whenever it is. But realistically, you're not going to get a spinel this good ever again. I've got collector Joanne, Anne, collector Connie in Western Australia, Vivian, Linda, Cynthia, Danielle. I've got Colleen, I've got Wendy, I've got Linda, I've got Lincolnshire, I've got Linda in Northumberland, I've got Australia. 4 genuine, we're only taking confirmations, 4 genuine chances remaining.
Oh, you know what? There is so many people who are on the phone line, but we haven't got that confirmation. So all those lists of names, David, are possible names. They're not actual names yet.
Stay holding. Just get whatever size you can. Well done.
Oof, well done. Well done. Now, we've got a beautiful piece coming up for you now.
This is on another level. On another level. These are Tajikistan spinels. You can see them in this unique bezel setting. It's a big cuff of colour.
Look how much you're getting, though. There's 4 tiers to this layer. Look.
These are diamond cut Tajikistan spinels. That's why they scintillate. That's why they offer those unbelievable colours. And there's a lot of Tajikistan spinels.
There's a lot of gold. My gosh, look. That is a wealth.
You get 28 Tajikistan spinels here.
14 row times 2. Oh my God, that's extraordinary. Look how much you've got teamed up with those extraordinary...
This is a couture, kind of one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. Do you know what? I'm going to start you off. This is going to shock everyone. Let me start you off at $499. I'm going to start you off at £499.
And the thickness of all the gold, lifting all the gems to the top so that you can see them. So you've got that big cuff, subtle pinks on this one, so you can really wear this on a daily basis.
Nowhere near done. Round diamond cut Tajikistan spinels with your round brilliant cut Ratner Kiri zircon. Bezel set, huge amount of solid yellow gold. I'm going miles lower. I've only got 12 available in the world. You're going to want to be on the phones. Trust me, that's one ring. Look at the look that you're getting here. Look at the size of it. It's impressive.
There's a lot. I mean, there's certainly, look, all the gemstones you've got on it, beautiful gold work that you've got on it as well.
Absolutely.
It's glamour, and certainly affordability and collectability on this item. Because think about how many times you've been offered this specific Tajikistan spinel.
Yeah.
It's not,
I don't think you're ready for this. Many of you are thinking right now, I can see Danielle, you're there in East Sussex, you're going, this is an incredible deal. We're under £1,000 for this huge carat, this huge look. I'm going to go even lower. I'm going miles lower, hundreds of pounds lower, straight down. In fact, let's half the price. Let's go crazy. Half the price, $249. Good luck.
Wow, half price on this one. So we were already at a price that was the lowest price of the show. Your chance there on these ones. It's yours for
Frank, collector in Staffordshire, Greater London. We've got a Western Australia in again. We've got collectors in Alicante in Spain. Melbourne, you're there. This is the 7th chance in the world, single figure stock. You are getting it. It's all natural, all certified, all incredible. Tajikistan spinel in those unique diamond cuts. Okay, we're sold out of R2S. We knew that would be the case. We are losing. Marion, you're there. You can do it.
Yeah, that's it. Now listen, we've got £249 on this, and we've got such a premium of time left, so we're going to make sure that we get as many in as we can for you. This one is going to stay as available. You've got to make sure that you add it to your baskets, like Maxine will do, a collector will do. We've got Nadine, well done to you, collector, and another collector, and Paula as well. Do you want a gorgeous firework display?
I think it's my favourite piece. I actually think it is my favourite piece of the show.
Hold on, I am just getting the... There we are. Wow. Okay, so let me show you. Look how this sits on the hand.
It's like an ombre colour burst of this unbelievable Tajikistan spinel.
Now you can see here in the studio, that's beautiful.
The rarest,
very
most
blush.
exotic, most coveted spinel in the world from the Kulal mountain, from that legendary mine that Marco Polo visited, that sits in the Imperial state crown. This is the ultimate. Do you know what? With a big look like this, all diamond cut, that's where you get that fascinating return of light in the round shape. This should be, even here at Gemporia, the best one in the world. It's a big look. Should be £1,000.
But it's the real deal, and we get the certificate of authenticity with this one as well.
I'm not going to do it for £1,000. I'm going to do it for $299. And also, I'm going to tell you, I'm not done.
I was just about to say $299 done.
Nope.
$299 still to come.
Oh, there's a massive drop coming. I'm asking you to trust me now. I wanted to give you a price where you knew, okay, you can decide whether it's for you, whether this works for you, whether you can get involved. Everyone pays the final low deal. I'm going to do this for the lowest price of the show. So previous lowest price is $249. I'm going lower than that.
So
on this look, this epic return of light, straight down, Laura. Let's take everyone there. We're going to do it for $199. Take £100 off today.
Do you know what? You've just got to be supersonically fast. Every one of those gemstones will be validated with their certificate of authenticity. We've got it for £199 on this one with the gold as well. Yeah. This is not, the kind of pricing a lot of people are charging for gold over silver.
Oh, God, yeah.
And we've got, look, shed loads of gold. A lot of gold here. Look.
Has to be. I mean, you've got so many spinels from the Tajikistan Kulal mine, the most famous gemstone mine probably in the world. 2,000 years of history, bringing out some of the most famed gemstones in the history of the Western world. And you've got a collection of them in this piece of jewellery.
Yeah, and you've got it, but you've got to master the art of getting through nice and quickly on these pieces. Thank you for your patience on the line. I know it's that time where you just have to be very, very, very
Although
quick.
we're moving on, we're leaving them with you, so make sure you're seeing out the checkout process. We want to bring you these. We know we're up against it. We want to bring you everything that we can. So well done.
Now, I'm going to show you this next piece.
This
one is beautiful.
Saturation of colour here on another level.
And you can see the pinks,
size of these
beautiful
gems.
pinks on these, really,
so
really
intense.
luxurious.
Matched to perfection, which is, we talked about how remarkably difficult it was to do that in a pair of earrings. Where here you've got a huge amount, you've got over 13 round diamond cut, saturated spinels from the Tajikistan
so
mine.
thick, the gold, such a big, and these are, palpably large gemstones in actual fact.
They're
when you
big.
see them all together, that larger window, if you like, of the soul allows you to see more the sort of bubblegum
we've
pink.
seen some of the lighter shades. We've done crazy deals of like $249. What did we do on the last one? $199 or whatever we did. We should be paying a massive premium for these. Can we get a $499? That seems realistic to me.
Well, for these
Even
size
here at Gemporia.
and for the colour, and we've got earrings coming up next as well, by the way, to finish the show.
But because this was a birthday showcase that has arrived late, and you guys are tuning in for these epic, saturated Tajikistan spinels, I'm going to do something mega. I'm going to do something unbelievable, I think.
Okay.
Do you know what? Match the lowest price of the show, $199 on this.
for the size that this
and
is.
The colour. Natural as well, 100% natural. Well done. We're sold out of R2S. We're going to start with everything. We've got collectors in Victoria, Australia, West Sussex, Renfrewshire, Cornwall, Greater London, Greater Manchester, Essex. You're there. Merseyside, you're there. Good luck is all I can extend to you right now. I don't want to read out the names because I don't want to give you a false sense of, hope, success. Stay holding and maybe you can do it.
Do you know something? I'm looking at this piece of jewellery.
Yeah, Cyprus, you're there.
And the price of
it's
it.
A joke.
Yeah.
It's a giveaway. Let's be honest.
Like the depth of colour on this one.
Yeah.
Really, really nice
Akin
colour.
to the Lariques.
Yeah, exactly.
And a substantial carat weight, matched to perfection, 3 rows, in fact.
Every single one of these.
If you can, I'd multi-buy. I mean, I know it sounds ridiculous, but you can see the value that you're getting right now.
Yeah. Do you know what? At that kind of price, absolutely amazing. We've got the last 2 in the building in Dunbartonshire, Northumberland, Warwick, North Yorkshire, Merseyside. Stay there. Congratulations. Well, we've got Tajiki spinel, this one opportunity. And talking of one, these earrings.
The quatrefoil match pair, the earrings, and I know the other earrings that are sold out, to bring you this collection right now and to have 15 of them.
Now, I just want to let you know, because I always want to know this with stud earrings, where is the post? Now, the post is at the top, okay? So it's there at your 12 o'clock marker on the box behind, if that makes sense. So your chance to be able to own this, as Dave rightly says, you know,
you probably thought you wouldn't be able to get earrings. Let me start you off at £199. £199. Massive carat weight. Bigger carat weight than the previous ring, and I'm going to start you off at that price of $199. I'm going to tell you, if you wanted the only pair of rings, you haven't got to worry about sizes, then you need to be on the phone lines now.
Yeah, you need to get through. On the phone lines, you need to be there. You need to be part of it, because jewellery is what we do, and we do it so well, but sometimes even I look at what we've got on screen and wonder how we're doing what we're doing. Yes, delivery for our birthday. You know, our birthday, along with the priority access and the birthday itself, has been over 30 days long.
These are certified.
You won't have seen these.
These are certified Tajiki stamp spinels. I've got 11 pairs left. I'd multiply on this. That's how crazy it's about to get. We're already at $199. You've got your interest-free split payments. And Laura, let's take this straight down. Let's give everyone a crazy deal. $149 on these. Good luck.
Just going to say thank you to everybody who has bid, everybody who has bought throughout this show. You now have the full complement of spinels that we've offered you. So if it is that you've been waiting for the last one to mind your time and think, right, now I'm going to go back and buy a couple of the Lariques still holding in our stock room rather than yours, so do go back and have a look over those. We've got this beautiful selection here of clusters, some of them with those beautiful colours like we've got on this one, and in this case, what did you call price-wise? I can't see
Oh, we've gone to $149.
Excellent, right. Okay.
£74 on your interest-free split payments for the most incredible, the most coveted, the most desirable, the most saturated spinels in the world. We're talking about the Tajikistan natural spinels from the Kulal Mountains, and you've got them in a pair of earrings in that unique quatrefoil as well. Good luck to every single one of you.
I have to say, for that Tajiki spinels show, it's not something that I've seen in a long time, and actually for that reason I think those of you wanted to see the entire showcase, we've now opened that up to you. So if it is that you want to go back and select your Larique piece, there's just a couple of those still showing in our possession. So thank you so much. Dave, thanks a million.
Thank you for having me, Angela.
When are you next on?
I'm back in an hour's time with the wonderful Kate. We've got the most incredible collection of brand new. Yeah, I just heard Kate go, oh, because these are so good, they're incredible. We're talking about rainbow crystal opals from the clay mines in the Wallow province. You've never seen designs like it. It is high jewellery for Gemporia prices. And then we have a special surprise showcase coming up in the hour after that. So stay tuned. It's going to be very, very exciting. Thank you for having me, Angeline. Thank you.
Welcome back from your holiday. Thank you, Dave, for landing and coming straight to our show. It's really appreciated. And I do want to let you now know our Kate is going to look after you for the next hour. There is a lot going on the show. There is so much happening. I would like to say also just a big thank you to those of you who did tune in this weekend, who were about this weekend and who stayed with us. It's been lovely to keep your company, but the lady to take you through the next section of the show is our Kate, and she's going to be telling you all about her amazing lineup as we take you through this next part from 3 till 7. For now, God bless, and here's our Kate.
Thank you, gorgeous girl. Hello, how are you? We've got a fabulous Sunday fun day afternoon ready for you. My gosh, we have got some very exciting deals for you. Now, Dave is back in there, as he mentioned. Oh my gosh, the opals are absolutely incredible. Do not miss that. Also, I have something very special as well the hour after that. Oh my gosh, we've got so much. Now, I've got to start by saying we're about to open pre-orders on the final opportunity on the stack of jewellery boxes that have gone absolutely bananas in the last week. Now, I launched the grey one. We had, I think, was it about 500 out of 600 that went the initial launch. I now have just the final 40, which are probably, and I would say most likely, going to sell out before we bring you the auction in the 6 o'clock hour. So if you would like this, if you've had yours home already and you absolutely love it and you're thinking, oh, do you know what, that'd be a perfect gift for, you know, daughters, granddaughters, sisters, mums, nans, anyone, then definitely get involved sooner rather than later. The pink is absolutely gorgeous. That's the one that I've got for my girls because they love all things pink. But also it's a really lovely, subtle, classy pink. It's not like a really overpowering kind of, you know, bright fuchsia pink or anything. It's a gorgeous colour, really stunning. And oh my gosh, these jewellery boxes are so expensive elsewhere. We've seen them, we know that they can be very, very expensive elsewhere, particularly with stackers through the brand. They are, I think, about a minimum of £50. Today, you are going to get your jewellery box at the most incredible price point, guaranteed under 30 for the final 40 of the grey and for the final few hundred of the pink, okay? Today is your last chance. There's definitely, I mean, the grey is going to go very, very quickly, like I mentioned. So please do make sure you get on the phone lines. We are going to open pre-orders in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, we're going to open pre-orders on the jewellery boxes, okay? Just be aware, the clock is now ticking, okay? This is going to be a crazy busy hour because when I announce what we're about to do in this first hour, phone lines are going to be absolutely rammed. And it is something that I have never done before, by the way. All will be revealed any moment now. But in the meantime, get your phone at the ready, get your pre-orders in on the jewellery boxes, whether it's the grey or the pink, the taupe or this gorgeous, gorgeous pink. Again, brilliant Christmas gifts. They really are fantastic gifts, but also don't forget to get one for yourself as well, or perhaps a couple for yourself, depending on the size of your jewellery collection. Now, pre-orders are live. Again, like I said, this will sell out very quickly. I have 40 remaining. I guarantee that they're going to be gone within the next sort of 10 minutes, 20 minutes, okay? So if you want it now, last chance. On the stacker jewellery box, by the way, you get 2 layers, just to be very clear. If you've not seen these before, we've only launched them a week ago, and they have caused absolute chaos. They are gorgeous. So you get all of that guaranteed under 30. With the pearls, you've got 2 fabulous sections. You can fit loads of jewellery in there. Just to show you, that's your top section. Look at those gorgeous pearls, aren't they amazing? So you've got your top section, loads and loads of space there, and then you've got your separate section there. I mean, it's amazing how much you can fit in there. I'll be showing you how all of the sort of different ways that you can use it, but just make sure you get on the phone lines now. The taupe and the pink, both available on pre-order, and they're coming up in the 6 o'clock hour. I imagine it will probably be just the pink, because I think the taupe will have sold out by then. But anyway, good luck, get pre-ordering now. Okay, so this hour we have got almost like a bit of a secret Santa with the world of Kimbi. Now, I've never done this before, and it is going to be phenomenal value for money. So make sure you buckle up and get involved as quickly as you can. So you are going to get randomly picked 2 luxury fragrance items from the Kimbi collection, picked at random, and we are going to do the craziest deal we have ever done. Now, the reason for this, and we are literally going to do an unbelievable non-stop drop, okay? So just to be very, very clear about this, it's going to go lower and lower and lower until stocks disappear completely, okay? And we are going to keep crashing the price. We don't know where we're going, okay? So this is a complete mystery. You are going to decide what happens, but the sooner you get involved, the more likely you are to be successful. So just to recap, at the final low price, which is going to be a non-stop drop, we do not know how low we're going to go, but we're going to keep on going. And you know George will not hold back. We're just going to go lower and lower and lower until all the stock sells out, okay? Also, you will definitely get 2 products from any of the Kimbi ranges. It could be any of them. Could be Woodland Stag, could be Cinnamon and Clove, could be Vanilla and Fig, could be Summer Mocktail, could be the Woodland collection, could be Majestic Noir, could be the Flora, could be the Sanctuary. I mean, there's so many. We'll go through all of the different collections, but could be any 2 random home fragrance items from the Kimbi collection, okay? You will get at least, right, bearing in mind as well, they are really, and you know how high end they are, okay? And like I said, it's price to clear. The price is going to be absolutely bonkers. So you might get, for example, one of the Woodland Reed diffusers plus one of the Summer Mocktail scented candle set. You might get the Pearl Paradise set. You might get something from the Calm collection. You might get a 1.2 kilogram candle plus a Reed diffuser. You will get 2 high-end luxury items in your order order, and you can order as many as you like, okay? So you'll get as many as you like. The only thing is with this, and we're going so low, is that you might, for example, have a slightly damaged box, or you might have a one little thing missing, like for example with the summer mocktail collection, there might be the glass straw missing, okay? But it won't affect the usability of the reed diffuser or the candle, okay? It's really important to mention that. We wouldn't sell it if it was going to affect the usability. It won't affect the usability. 2 items at random, 2 luxury fragrance items, and we are going to go mega low, okay? So make sure you're on the phone lines right now. We're going to give you 60 seconds to go and get your phone at the ready. Make sure you get involved either via the app, via the phone, via the web, whatever you want to do, and you can multi-order to your heart's content. This is perfect pre-Christmas as well. Particularly when we want to save a few pennies and pounds, particularly with when you think about if you were to buy them all separately. We are going to do the craziest deal, and I don't know, like I said, I don't know where this is going to go. It's going to go low, I know that much. Okay. So just to give you a bit of an idea, where we're starting is already absolutely bonkers. You're still getting all the gemstones, you're still getting the luxury products, you're still getting maybe your reed diffuser in your reed. The only thing that might be, it might be a slight, tiny little dent maybe on the lid of the candle. It might be a tiny little scuff on the box. It might be that you've got like a teeny, and again, it's not going to affect the usability. You'll still get the gemstones, you'll still get everything. It's in full working order. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to do this, okay? It is really exciting. So again, to be honest, we've unpacked about 5 or 6 of these this afternoon, and we've just said that we couldn't find anything that was like any kind of imperfection to it. So just be aware of that. You might get it home and you go, well, hang on a minute, this is like a fully priced item that I've got at a ridiculously low price. Like I said, really exciting. It's going to be a crazy deal. Right, so we're starting, just to be very clear, right, we're starting our non-stop drop at $29.99. We're going to keep going. We have about 300 of the bundles, okay? That's about, just to give you a bit of an idea. And we are going to keep dropping the price. Everyone will pay the final low price, no matter what you get. And you will get 2 mystery home fragrance items. You can order as many as you like. So you might go, do you know what, I'll order 10. And you can still send them back. You've still got your extended money back guarantee, by the way. It's not like, when you go into the shops and you buy something in the sale and then you can't take it back. It's like, what do they call it? No return or whatever. This is absolutely not the case. You can get them home, go, oh, well, I love that. Send the other ones back. You've got until the end of January, okay? Or gift them to friends or family. This is literally causing chaos already, okay? We knew it was going to be a bit crazy. I've never done anything like this before. Everything is priced to clear. So just to clarify, and I'm going to clarify this several times because I know there's going to be a lot of you maybe just tuning in that missed the start of the show, dipping in, dipping out, okay? While stocks last today, you are going to get 2 luxury Kimbi fragrance items, okay, from the Imperfect collection today, and we are not stopping at $24.99. You will get 2 items. So you might get a luxury woodland reed diffuser and a summer mocktail candle set with the glass straws, with the beautiful glasses that you can use, once you've burnt those candles down. You will get 2 items picked at random within this deal, and we are going to keep going until every single one of these bundles sells out, okay? Any questions, send them through. It's really, it's unbelievable, the deal. Even at this price, like I said, you're getting 2 luxury items. So you might get a luxury, you might get a 1.2 kilogram candle and a reed diffuser, $24.99. We're going way lower, okay? It is definitely worth trying to get involved. Please make sure you pick up your phone, dial 0800 330 8000. I love being able to do this pre-Christmas as well. Just means you're getting such amazing value for money. And again, if you're thinking of stocking up for your own home this Christmas, it's amazing how many, when we love our Kimbi, the ranges are so beautiful. So you might get something from, like I said, the woodland range, the summer mocktail range, the calm range, vanilla latte. We've got all sorts of different oh my gosh, literally, majestic noir, tropical pineapple, they're all there, okay? You may well get, right, seriously, we're at £10 each at the moment within the bundle, and we are not done. I'm just checking. We're not done, okay? So we have 210. They are, right, nearly 100 already gone. Nearly 100 already gone at this point in the auction, okay? This is crazy. It feels like, honestly, the value for money is absolutely bonkers, okay? So you might get something from the Pearl Paradise, the pillar candle. You might get a reed diffuser and a pillar candle. You might get a 1.2 kilogram candle. You might get 2 1.2 kilogram candles. They will be picked at random. The first 100 have now gone. There are remaining 200 and we are still going lower. Remember, this price point on screen is not your final low price because we will be going lower, and you will get a minimum. You will get 2 luxury fragrance items from the Imperfect collection. There might be a tiny little issue with it, like a little tiny scuff on the corner of the box. There might be a little tiny scratch on the top of the tin. Whatever it is, you are going to get the most incredible discount, priced to clear, okay? 176 is nothing like enough. They're going to be gone, I would say, in approximately 5 to 10 minutes, okay? So if you haven't yet got involved, please dial through. Lots of you going for 6s and 7s and 8s. Big orders. Remember, you've still got your extended money back guarantee until the end of January. Let me just show you the summer mocktail kit, for example, just to give you a bit of an idea. So it might come like this. There's nothing wrong with any of them. You're still getting all of the level of luxury. You're getting all the gemstones, but the glass straw is missing, okay? So that might be the only thing wrong with it, or there might be a tiny little imperfection. There might be a little bit of label there on the box. There might be a little scuff on the corner of the lid or something like that, but they are in perfect, workable, usable condition. There's nothing missing that will affect the usability of the candles, of the reed diffusers, of the luxury products that you're getting, okay? Just to be very, very clear, it's not that you're going to get it and it's going to be cracked or anything like that. There's not going to be any big chips off the glass, nothing like that. Nothing that affects the visible usability of the product, okay? Right, we're down to 143 now. Right, half the stock's already gone now. We're at $16.99. Go. Make sure you're on the phone lines. If you just tuned in, definitely get involved. It's a bit like a Secret Santa auction where you're going to get 2 luxury items. You don't know which one you're going to get. You could get any single item, reed diffuser, candle from the Kimbi collection. And you will get 2 items per bundle, and we are not stopping at £16.99. Jackie, you've gone for 3. Patricia, you've gone for 2. Leanne, you've gone for 2. Some of you have gone for 6 and 8. We've got big orders going through, hence why that quantity is disappearing very quickly. Remember, you still get your gemstones, you still get your luxury products in full working order, and we are still going lower. Remember, we've got to keep going until every single one of those has sold out, okay? Lots of multiples of 4s and 6s, well done. Elizabeth, you've gone for 6. Joanne, you've gone for 6 in Queensland, well done. This is so exciting. The value for money is absolutely incredible. You know, when it comes to our Kimbi range, the value for money on these is absolutely exceptional anyway, not to mention that in this auction, it's priced to clear. We have been given full permission by Caroline, head of Kimbi, to basically take the price as low as they can because there might be a tiny imperfection with the product, okay? And that's all it is. Again, the summer mocktail, absolutely love that. You get 2 candles in that set, by the way, and that counts as 1 item. That counts as 1 item, even though you get 2 candles. And then you might get this as well. So you might well get all of that, right? You might get that and that for $15.99. I know! It's nuts. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we've got 100 left now. Okay, we're going again. We're not stopping at $15.99. We are still going lower, okay? You might get a pillar candle and a reed diffuser, $15.99. You might get the mocktail 2 candles and the reed diffuser for $15.99, okay? It comes in a bundle, so you need to order 1, but if you want a multi-order, you absolutely can do. Multiple bundles, and we've not capped it. You can get as many as you like, okay? Take advantage. If you want to get 10, you can do. Remember, you can choose your favourites, and you can still send the other ones back. There's no reason why you can't send them back. It's not no return, sale, no return, or anything like that, okay? We're still going lower. Keep dialing through. You're not going to, again, please make sure with the big orders that are going through, these are going to disappear so quickly. Best bundle ever. Absolutely amazing at $14.99. Imagine you get all of that for $14.99, okay? Usually, you know, even if you go somewhere like Next, your diffusers like this are going to be at least £30, £35. You're getting all of that for £15. 2 luxury items from the collection, from any of it, could be from any of our Kimbi collections, by the way, not just the Woodland Stag, could be Vanilla and Fig, could be the Friendship collection, could be the Tropical Pineapple, could be the Sanctuary, could be the Calm, the Oriental Orchid, the Flora, could be the Astra, could be the Yin Yang collection. We've got so many collections that we've launched here at Gemporia. Right, final 60 chances now, down to 58, 56. It's absolutely chocker, well done. Keep dialing through. Lisa, well done. Carol and Lynn, Let's endorse it. International collectors, Jacqueline, well done. Massive queues on the phone lines, but don't worry. It is so worth getting involved. And if you haven't yet dialed through, definitely dial through right now. Press your option 1. Lots of you waiting to be answered, but please be patient with us. Trust me, the deal is an absolute no-brainer. 2 luxury items from any of the Kimbi ranges, and of course at $14.99. That's essentially £7.50 an item, okay? You will get 2 randomly picked fragrance items that might be in some way slightly imperfect, but it will not affect the usability of the item, okay? So it's not like you're going to receive a diffuser and the bottle's going to have no liquid in it or anything like that. It's nothing like that. It might just be a tiny little scuff on the box, might be a tiny little label on the box, might be a missing glass. Like I said, that's just got a little bit of a label on there. Also, you might find it's just missing the straw, okay? And again, candles are absolutely fine. You're not going to find any broken candles or anything like that. We wouldn't do that, okay? Just to be very, very clear about this, okay? Just to reiterate, you might find on the pillar candles that you've got slightly wrinkled packaging. Again, it absolutely will not affect the usability of the candle. You might find it's missing the ribbon or something teeny weeny is imperfect about it. Okay, final 20 sets now, and then we're going to move on. My golly gosh, it's absolutely chocker. George, this was meant to last the whole hour. You're going to have to magic up some extra things. This was meant to last the entire hour, and I have never seen anything like it. It's so busy. Fun Day Sunday. Oh my gosh, I do love Sunday. My favourite day of the week. Absolutely love it. Well done to Diane and Linda, Helen and Lynette. Great to have you company. Lisa and Lily. Glenys, you're there. Caroline, Jacqueline in County Durham. Vivian, you've gone for 3. Kay and Ruth and Francis, Barbara, Linda. Well done. Teresa and Jane. Sarah and Olwyn and Beryl. Absolutely fantastic deal. £14.99 for 2 luxury items from the fragrance, from the Kimbi collections. Can you imagine? You get a 1.2 kilogram candle. It'd be absolutely amazing. I mean, again, bearing in mind that in itself should be about £30, right? Usually. And again, it might have a tiny little imperfection, but you are going to get 2 luxury items for £14.99, and you can order to your heart's content. Final few chances, right? Also, whilst you're on the phone or whilst you're ordering, pre-order on the jewellery box stackers, okay? These are really limited now. I've got the final 30 of these, okay? Final 30 in the world of the taupe jewellery. Oh, sorry, we're even less now. Final chance on that. They're going to be sold out before the live auction. So if you want it, this is your final chance to order on that. Remember, you can always send them back. You can't get them once they're gone. The pink jewellery box as well. Absolutely stunning colour. That is available on pre-order right now. So add it to your order while stocks last. We've got the final few hundred of those. And you might think 400 is a lot, but we had 300 of these and they've gone in the first 15 minutes of the show. Okay, well done. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. If any of those come back in stock, we'll let you know, but please do not abandon your call. Okay, right. What are we going to do now, George? What are we going to do? We've got a backup plan. George has always got a backup plan. Okay. Oh. You might have got... Oh, have we? Have we got the vanilla latte? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, backup. Backup plan. Backup plan. Oh, Pearl Paradise is coming up at 6 o'clock, okay? So if you love the Pearl Paradise collection, I mean, who doesn't? It's absolutely stunning. Right, backup plan is vanilla latte collection, okay? You can't beat, I absolutely love a vanilla latte. It's literally my go-to. When I'm feeling like I need a little pick-me-up, absolutely love this. So, final day of celebrating the Kimbi birthday, and we are going all out, okay? Final chance on the vanilla latte collection, and we are about to bring the graphics in. Remember, it is mega busy. Lots of you are firmly amidst your kind of Christmas shopping frenzy, and I think, you know, this is a really, really, really important time when it comes to being able to get value for money, particularly as we know it's a very expensive time of year in the lead up to Christmas. We want to be able to get the most for our money. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, so is it literally selling out already? Okay, pre-orders are now live. The full collection is available, okay? So we've got the coffee jar, we've got the most amazing, and again, these are brilliant because they can be used as storage jars, they can be used all sorts of things afterwards as well. Okay, so let me get my caramel latte. I love, love, love these. Vanilla latte, sorry, not caramel latte. So this is amazing, I love this. Shall we? Right, I'm going to move these up a little bit. Is that okay? Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, cool. Right, so just to let you know, sorry, this is a backup plan because we've sold out on everything in the first 15 minutes. That's how busy it is. Don't worry, we've got a backup plan. It's all good. But literally, we're about to cause total and utter chaos, okay? Are you ready? Are you steady? Okay. How quickly can you get on the phone lines? So, we have got... That was fun, I know. Seriously, I wasn't prepared for this. It's a good job George had a backup plan, right? Literally everything sold out. I love it when that happens. It is funny. It's a good job we don't mind, isn't it? You don't mind being, put on the spot. So we have got... Is that upside down? Oh, no, okay. Right, so this is the vanilla latte. Look at this. How cool is this? Vanilla latte collection. Right, we have the reed diffuser right here. I'm going to just put the little reeds in so you can see how that works. We've got a really beautiful luxury coffee candle. Gorgeous luxury reed diffuser. Which is here. Just going to pop my reeds in. You can see that. And this... Oh, sorry. Is it hidden? There you go. There we go. There's your reed diffuser box as well. We've got all the deals. Okay, so... If you would like to get involved right now, this is your chance, okay? I'm going to put my reeds in there. So you've got your reed diffuser. Now, first and foremost, we're going to do the extra large latte. Extra large latte. How cool is this, though, by the way? Oh, my gosh. It smells absolutely divine. It's quite spicy. I love that. Really gorgeous, hearty, luxurious vanilla latte. You've got the glass as well, extra large. I love the way you've got that massive straw at the top so you can use that over and over. Isn't that awesome? Use it for your smoothies, use it for your big lattes. I'm just going to move this over slightly. Sorry about my wonderful display. This is totally impromptu, as you can see. Okay, so we're going to start. We're going to kick things off with the extra large vanilla latte with, and I'm going to talk you through the notes of the candle as well, but it smells absolutely divine. Coffee, obviously being your top notes, and then the middle notes of coffee, vanilla, and milk. I love that. And then you've got your tonka bean. So it's really beautiful. Again, you know that lovely smell when you walk into Starbucks or other coffee places are available, Costa, that lovely, wonderful morning fresh coffee fragrance. It's gorgeous, but it's got this really lovely vanilla, hint of vanilla, very luxurious, beautiful quality. And it's absolutely massive. It's a 400-gram candle with your tiger's eye, and you get 27.5 carats of tiger's eye, by the way, in the form of a coffee bean, which is perfect. I love that. Shall I show you that? It's really cute. So if you have a little look inside, you can see there's your little coffee bean. How cute is that? I love it. Okay, so you've got your candle, you've got your lid, you've got your straw, you've got your coffee bean in there, which is actually tiger's eye. Beautifully packaged, by the way, as well, in this really lovely, luxurious box. Do you know someone who loves the morning coffee? Someone who loves their vanilla latte? Oh, they're going to be delighted. Right, mega under £20. Remember, the deals continue here at Gemporia. We want to bring you as many deals as we possibly can. We're going to squeeze in as much as we can. Even though we ran out of jewellery, ran out of homewares in the first 10 minutes, we literally have loads of backups, so don't worry. Celebrating a whole year of the fabulous Kimbi range. Really luxurious. Well done. Good afternoon to Joanne in Queensland, Lisa in Derby, Hazel and Suzanne, Pamela and Sharon. Well done. Keep dialing through. You can multi-order to your heart's content. If you would like to add the diffuser... Impromptu price crash. This is not your final low price. Remember, everyone pays the final low price, okay? You are going to get this in a beautiful, beautiful... wonderfully packaged as well. Gorgeous gift box. Brilliant for gifts for loved ones. Perhaps you've got someone that you know they love a latte, but you genuinely don't know what to get them for Christmas this year. It's a really gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Yeah, perhaps you've got this at home. Perhaps you received yours and you want to share with us how much you love the fragrance. If you do, send us a message through. We'd love to hear from you. Keep dialing through. There's lots of multi-orders as well. Lots of international collectors. Don't forget, if you would like to add the reed diffuser and the additional candle, you can do at the same time. We'll make sure we've got pre-orders open as well, so you can do it all in one go. Also, don't forget to add the jewellery box stackers as well. Oh, we've got so much coming your way, and like I said, we want to bring you as much as we possibly can in the show today. At 4 o'clock, Dave joins us, but between now and then, we're going to give you Look, we're just going to make your Christmas shopping so easy. Everyone pays the final low price today. Honestly, under £15 deals and luxury Kimbi products as well. Remember, you've got all of that. You've got all of the presentation box. You've got the whole shebang. You've got 27.5 carats of tiger's eye. You've got your extended money back guarantee until the end of January 2025. We know that tiger's eye is a really, really special gemstone. It's all about courage and strength. It's all about, again, like multi-order, absolutely, loads of you are. Kerry, you've gone for 2. Joanne, you've gone for 2. You know, the great thing is once you burn that candle down, it's a 400-gram candle. Receive this. It's so nice, beautifully packaged, and makes a great gift, great quality and price. Thank you, Collector in Surrey. Do you know a coffee lover? Do you have someone that you like to meet for a coffee? Perhaps you're a part of a coffee club. Perhaps it's someone that you generally love to put the worlds to rights over a coffee, or they pop round for a coffee, or maybe it's a neighbour or a good friend that literally likes to pop round every now and again and you can sit and have a coffee together. I think that's a gorgeous, gorgeous, thoughtful gift. But as well, you're going to get that tiger's eye, which I absolutely love. Really stunning. You can make that into a piece of jewellery. You can keep it, use it as part of a display of all your gemstones as well. But it's a really, really special gemstone as well. Absolutely love it. Again, powerful stone that aids in releasing fear and anxiety, promoting mental clarity, grounding the energies of the sun and the earth, and believed to heal an emotional body, mending broken relationships and bringing insight into internal conflicts. Again, you know, perhaps you've been helping someone over a cup of coffee to deal with a few things going on, and it's a really, really emotive and thoughtful, sentimental gift. Tiger's eye serving as a protective shield against negative energies, helping to ward off the evil eye and other forces. And again, you could turn it into a piece of jewellery, you could keep it as a standalone charm. Right, keep dialing through. There are massive, massive bulk orders. Everyone pays $14.99. It's a really big candle. And remember, you've got that beautiful glass as well to use for your lattes in the future. Use it however you like. Right. We're going to do the reed diffuser next, okay? Keep dialing through on that one. We're going to move on to the reed diffuser, which I absolutely love. Again, the packaging is gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful. I'm sorry mine's got a label on. Yours won't have that label on it, by the way. We just had to, yeah, that's a studio sample. We had to magic things up then very, very quickly. Okay, so I love this. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Again, real quality, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Again, yours will be absolutely perfect. Okay, this is just a studio sample. I know, I love it. Another great Kimbi product. Isn't that gorgeous? So you are going to get your gemstones within as well. Look at that. You've got your gemstones in there. You can see loads of tiger's eye in there. In fact, you have got 35 carats of tiger's eye in there. Love the fact that you can have that with the Kimbi brand on the front, or you can whiz it round and have it as completely plain as well if you wanted to, have it that way round. You can have it however you like, but it looks really classy. Do you know what I great as well? These are great gifts for guys, aren't they? I know so many guys that I know absolutely love a good cup of coffee. And I think actually, you know, sometimes candles and reed diffusers can be a little bit feminine, but I think this is absolutely unisex, brilliant for anyone, someone you perhaps struggle with and you never know what to get them for a gift. Honestly, it'd be a great opportunity to get involved now. We are not stopping at $14.99. No, we're not. This is, right, honestly, I promised you I was going to bring you the deals. I am absolutely adamant we're going to bring you the best ever deals. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. You can stack up, you can do your Christmas shopping now. I want to make it as easy as possible for you to do your Christmas shopping right now. So make sure you get involved. Again, completely natural tiger's eye, the same wonderful fragrance of vanilla latte. So you've got the coffee, the vanilla, the tonka bean, you've got the most beautiful underlying musky kind of warmth to it. So it's really fragrant, but it's really high end, very luxurious. And I love the fact that that is going to last a long time. Again, you could pop it in the kitchen, couldn't you? So when you have your morning coffee, you've got that lovely kind of, you know, come down in the morning, it's really uplifting. It's very much like, God, I love that. There's nothing better than that smell of fresh coffee first thing in the morning. Absolutely love it, right? For a tenner, absolutely phenomenal. Multi-order, I know, it's amazing, right? Multi-order, get as many as you like. Think about Christmas gifts. We are going to make it easy for you. You could do all your Christmas shopping literally now in this hour. Don't forget, the jewellery boxes are flying out on pre-order as well. They are available on pre-order right now. Not many of the taupe left, and the pink is very, very, very popular on pre-order as well. So perhaps you want to come on in and get a few of these. You can. Can I just tell you right now? So if you want to multi-order on anything and you're thinking, do you know what, I'll buy it for 5 of my best mates, I'll buy it for, you know, all my friends at work, all my colleagues, perhaps you've got a team and you want to get one for everyone on the team, perhaps you all drink loads of coffee at work and you think, do you know what, they'll all really love that, they can have it at work or on their desk or whatever. So yes, you can multi-order, you can buy as many as you like, we're not capping it. You will also only pay 1 post and packaging between midnight and midnight, so if you open your orders now, carry on shopping with us right the way through the show, right the way through till midnight tonight, no matter how many, even if it's 20 of these and they're really heavy, even if there's like 20 of the jewellery boxes and 20 of these, you still only pay 1 post and packaging. Isn't that amazing? Such amazing value for money. So it really does pay to actually, you know, do it all in one go here at Gemporia, and also it means that you only have to queue on the phone lines once. It is very busy, but you can absolutely get involved. Also, can I say, if you want to send any of these products directly to someone, perhaps you're not very organised with wrapping and perhaps you're not very organised with getting to the post office, you can send them directly out from here to a workplace if they're for your team at work, to anywhere, or perhaps you want to get one for everyone in the family, okay? Also, don't forget to pre-order the matching candle that is coming up as well, okay? Very similar price point to this cheeky, shall I start again? Cheeky, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, candle, okay? You know what I'm saying, don't you? Right, we're going to show you how to show you how to pay and how to play, show you how to send to a friend and how to get involved. Don't go anywhere, keep dialing through. Remember, you will be joining a queue, but please be patient with us.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Cheeky, nudge, nudge, wink, wink deals. If I say that, it means we're going under a tenner. We have got all the deals for you today. Take advantage, get it all in one go. Get your little present list of people that you want to get gifts for Christmas, and you can tick off that list. There is nothing more satisfying than being able to do it all in one go. And again, they all make such luxurious, wonderful gifts. No one's going to think you got that for a tenner, and absolutely, it's just perfect for anyone in your family. Any of your friends that you know love a latte. Who doesn't love a latte? And that gorgeous, wonderful, sensual coffee, that fresh, invigorating morning fragrance as well. You can put it in any room of the house. So we've got the reed diffuser, we've got the extra large candle, the 400-gram candle, and we've got the smaller candle coming up. Also, cheeky, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, hint, hint. You can keep dialing through and you can add everything and anything and as many as you like. We've also got other ranges coming up as well. We're going to squeeze in as many as we possibly can. Remember, everyone pays the final low price and you can buy as many as you like while stocks last. The bundle deal that we did first has completely, totally and utterly sold out, by the way. So we did have a little bit of a backup plan and we've got lots still to bring you in the next half an hour. Just make sure you stay tuned. Remember, we've got an amazing opal show at 4 o'clock, so do not miss that. It is incredible. Brand new opals coming up at 4 o'clock. Right, straight into the candle. Now, this is the perfect gift. Perfect size, beautifully packaged, gorgeous level of luxury, and something which I know will be so well received by anyone this Christmas. Now, it comes in this gorgeous luxury gift box, like so. I will show you. It comes like this. Really, really gorgeous. Love the packaging. Love everything about it. It's so classy. And then it will come like this. You take it out. You've got this gorgeous, almost like a mahogany lid. Look at that. Like little coffee beans. I love it. Sprinkling of coffee in the top. They're actually gemstones, but I just love this. It works so well with the tiger's eye. You get, by the way, 35 carats 35 carats of tiger's eye in there, completely natural material. That alone is bonkers at £15, and we're not stopping here. Everyone pays the final low price. I know I keep repeating myself, but there's a lot of you tuning in for the very first time, so I just want to make it really, really clear. You are getting exceptional value for money. You've got the gorgeous candle, the packaging, the 35 carats of tiger's eye, really awesome burn time, wonderful fragrance. Oh my gosh, it smells divine. So should never be going under £10, but today we are pulling all the stops out. We want to help you with your Christmas shopping. We want to make it so easy for you. I mean, how gorgeous is that as well? Love it. Perhaps you work in a coffee shop and you're thinking, oh, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Absolutely. Perhaps you know someone that just loves their coffee. Perhaps there's absolutely no theme there whatsoever. You just love the candle and love the smell of coffee. This is your chance right now. Keep adding to your order. If you'd like to add the reed diffuser, you can. If you've just tuned in, don't worry. There's still time. You've still got a chance to get involved. There you go. Yes, we're still doing Send to a Friend. Someone's just asked, collecting the Isle of Man. Yes, we're still doing Send to a Friend. So if you'd like to send this to a friend, it's really easy. Just pick up the phone, speak to the call centre. All they'll need to do is get your friend's address and you can send it directly out to them. Isn't that sorted? It's so easy then. You haven't got to worry about wrapping it. You haven't got to worry about traipsing down to the post office and queuing. And let's be honest, there's always a queue in the post office. Well, there is in mine anyway. And Christine says, thank you. You made gifting so easy. Oh, and you deliver it for me. I have 4 beautiful gifts on the way to family around the UK and France. Oh, Christine, I know this is what's so gorgeous, isn't it? It's really lovely, and it's about, you know, making this time of year as easy as possible for you. It can be really hectic, it can be stressful. We just want to make life easy. Beautiful scented candle in a lovely jar. Brought 2, 1 for myself and 1 as a gift. Great price too. Finola in Greater London, couldn't agree more. Right, for 35 carats of tiger's eye alone would be crazy under a tenner. Not to mention the fact that that's just sprinkled on. I mean, you've got that to keep forever. You've got the candle, you've got the packaging, you've got a beautiful gift for someone, you've got the lid, it's so luxurious, and I absolutely love that as well, with that really wonderful coffee, vanilla and tonka bean fragrance. Very indulgent, very luxurious, very premium, and definitely, you know, if you were to go somewhere else and try and find this level of quality with that many gemstones, you're going to be paying a substantial amount of money. Well done, Rita, well done, Audrey and Pauline, well done, Gail and Julie and Isabel. Multiple orders coming through. Lots of you I know on the phone lines. Thank you for being so patient. You can get involved via the phone or via the web or via the app. Just make sure you check your baskets out on the web and the app, because it is very busy right now, and it is really easy to get involved via the app. If you haven't downloaded that, you can do. It's so easy. Now, also, the jewellery box stackers are going wild on pre-orders, okay? The taupe is close to selling out. The pink is loads of you ordering it, because a lot of you missed the launch of that. So if you missed the launch, definitely get involved right now as well. They are the ultimate stackers, guaranteed under 30 today in the 6 o'clock hour, but we are going to be very limited in quantity, okay, because we've had a lot of pre-orders. Loads more coming your way, including the Calm collection from Kimbi and the Nautical collection from Kimbi. Like I said, we've got something for each and every single one of you. Christmas shopping made easy here at Gemporia. How are you getting on with your Christmas shopping, by the way? Let me know. Have you done a big chunk of it? Have you got? Have you not started? Have you just started to dip your toe in? I've just started to dip my toe in. I have to admit, I haven't done a huge amount, but it's making it very, very easy here at Gemporia with all the wonderful Kimbi products. Okay, Calm collection. I absolutely love this. It is so White Company. It is amazing. Now, we are going to bring you if you're looking for something that... Oh, we're not going to do those now? Sorry, we're going to do Nautical first. Okay, we've had a lot of requests for the Nautical. Okay, so... the ultimate nautical candle is stunning, okay? We've also got the sea salt, I believe, in the wax melts as well, and the tea lights, okay? So let me show you this. This is so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. Perfect for a nautical themed bathroom. Perfect if you love your nautical homewares. And we did a few on Monday, Friday. It went absolutely bananas, but we didn't have access to the candles. So I know this is going to cause chaos. Do you have a nautical theme at home in your bathroom? Do you have, perhaps you do. Perhaps you love to take a candle away with you. Perhaps you've got a place abroad. Perhaps you know someone that just loves the sea or going on cruises. These are really, really, really gorgeous and very, very luxurious. Okay, so let me show you. So it's triple wick. crackle candle as well. I love that. Smell the sea and feel the sky and let your soul and spirit fly. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it's got this wonderful labradorite shell in it, which I just absolutely adore. Look at that. How luxurious. So it's a massive candle. Again, another fabulous gift for someone that loves the sea. You know, when you speak to someone, they say, oh, we just love to... I've got neighbours that are actually just moving to the seaside because they love the sea so much, just so they can feel like they're on holiday every single day. But it conjures up a really wonderfully calm, serene sense of tranquility and the ocean breeze. You've got your top notes of, and again, top notes of apple, pineapple and strawberry. So it's fresh and fruity and absolutely gorgeous. Apple, oh my gosh. Right, seriously, we're down to the final 300 of these, which is not enough, okay? Given that every single quantity around 300 so far has sold out instantly, okay? It is going to be very busy. We should have done this on Friday. Right, we're about to do an amazing deal. You've got nearly 10 carats of labradorite in that beautiful carved shell there. Again, you could set that into a beautiful design, couldn't you? You've got I love the firecracker candles. They crackle and they're absolutely brilliant, really atmospheric, really gorgeous. Look at that pattern around there, the coral reef. You've got the gorgeous pattern all the way around the edge. I mean, that again is very, very high end. It's very William Morris-esque, isn't it? Very high end. Okay, so triple wick candle, 420 grams with the labradorite, coming your way at an amazing price. It smells really beautiful and the labradorite is so cute. Thank you, Cassandra, in East Riding of Yorkshire. It really is absolutely gorgeous. I am so in love with these products. By the way, I was just talking about the fragrance. It's really, really gorgeous. And if you have this fragrance at home already, let us know. But for me, it's fresh, it's fruity, it's uplifting, it's invigorating. It's like the sea air, but with this wonderful kind of luxury warmth to it, and this fruitiness. So you've got the apple, the strawberry, the pineapple, the hyacinth, the rose, the lily, the orchid, vanilla, coconut and sea salt. So it's very much holiday, fresh and uplifting, but also calming, so you feel like you're on holiday. You know when you kind of have those certain holiday fragrances, like when you get the suntan lotion out and you've got some kind of underlying coconut, but it's not massively coconutty. It's fresh, it's fruity, it's got that stunning vanilla and coconut, the sea salt, the orchids, the hyacinth, the lilies. Oh my word, it's gorgeous. Sally Ann in Staffordshire says another gorgeous candle from Kimbi. The scent brings back memories of family holidays when I was a little girl. Oh, I love that, Sally Ann. That's really nostalgic. You know, just if you've got lovely, lovely memories of by the seaside, I know it is. Oh, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. I love it. One of my favourites. One of my absolute favourites. And I know I'm not meant to have favourites, but it is. And also, my favourite colour too. We love the blue of the ocean. And for £20 is incredible. For a 420 gram nautical candle, it's absolutely divine. My fave fragrance. This is so good. We'll be multi-buying. Get it now whilst you can, Lynette, because it'll probably be the last time you see it on air. Lynette and Karen, Shirley and Wendy, Shanta, loads of you there. The Kimbi weekend is fantastic. Gone from no Christmas presents to just one pesky brother to buy for. Lee in Essex. What are you going to get for your bro? Okay, it's great for anyone, and this is definitely a unisex candle. I mean, there's no doubt about it. All of our fragrances are definitely unisex. They really are, and there's nothing, you know, unless you find overly floral very feminine. I think they are so you know, so diverse and so versatile for any single room. You know, this doesn't have to be just for a bathroom. It would look fabulous in a bathroom, but also if you've got that kind of theme going on anywhere in your home, perhaps you live by the sea, perhaps you want to live by the sea, perhaps you love anything nautical, then definitely get involved. I love the fact that you are, you know, really experiencing that wonderful kind of ocean freshness, and it's fresh, it's fruity, it's invigorating, it's uplifting, it's luxurious, it's not too overpowering, it's a triple wicker, and you're going to get that lovely little crackle, which I find very, very atmospheric, like sitting by the fire and hearing the wood crackle. I absolutely love it. It really is gorgeous. Barbara, Paula in Pennsylvania, Shirley and Amanda, multi-orders left, right and centre. Joanne, Karen, Catherine, collectors in South Yorkshire, Derby, Tyne Wear, Merseyside, Queensland, Pennsylvania, South Yorkshire. Christine says, these fresh scents are perfect prezzies as they're great to freshen the home in the new year if you can bear to part with them. Very true. You will definitely find yourself keeping a selection of these, so don't forget to order enough for yourself and for gifts as well. Hold the lines, well done, massive congratulations. Okay, the sea salt Orchid, right, we have got I'm just going to pop that away so you can see. That comes beautifully packaged as well. Okay, so would you like the Nautical Seashell Collection tea lights? They come in a pack of 12 times 10 grams. They are absolutely stunning. The fragrance is, oh my gosh, wow. Oh my gosh, I love that. They are really gorgeous. Oh my gosh, sorry, I've got another favourite now. They're amazing. A lot of these I'm actually experiencing for the first time on this show, so it's really lovely because you're going to get my immediate, there's something very, it's the yin yang and the musk, isn't it? And the coriander, I love. This is stunning. I'm going to have to get myself some of these. Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. So we've got the tea lights and we've got the wax melts. We are going to do the tea light candles first, set of 12. Absolutely awesome. Right, last of stock. We haven't got many, so you're going to need to get on the phone lines early for these as well. Do you know what? There's nothing better if you've got candle holders at home and you just want to get some really lovely tea lights. We go through so many tea lights at home because I've got those, those little candle holders that have got like the sections, so we put 5 at a time. I know, George knows, our house is absolutely laden with candles. I just love them. But also to have that fragrance that is so, not only is it lovely when they're burning, but it's lovely when they're not burning as well. It's very much, you've got the spiciness of the coriander, the citrus, the lemon, the cedar, the pine, the cypress tree, yin yang and musk. Together, oh my gosh, it's dreamy. I love it. Oh my gosh, let me have another sniff. They are absolutely gorgeous. There's something there's an element of oud in there. Does anyone know what I mean by that? That really exotic, but oh my gosh, I absolutely love them. They are stunning. Oh my word. Okay, whoa, seriously, right. These are incredibly luxurious. 50 pence a candle right now. Unbelievable quality and unbelievable value for money. Also great as a gift. Lovely little additional gift for someone that loves to burn tea lights at home. And you can put these in your wax burner as well, can't you? So if you need a little candle for your wax burner, you've got these for underneath, and then you've got the wax melts for on top, so you're going to get double the blend of fragrance, and they're going to work together so perfectly. The sea salt and the orchid, absolutely stunning as well. Add those to your order whilst you're on the phone lines. It is choco. Remember, we've only got 15 minutes to bring you as many Kimbi products as we possibly can, and then Dave's joining us for an amazing, amazing opal show at 4 o'clock. We've got 2 hours of incredible jewellery from 4 till 6 o'clock, okay? Then don't forget as well, we've got the stackers, the jewellery boxes coming up at 6 o'clock. So much coming your way today. We are absolutely loving it. Fun day Sunday. You know me, I do love a Sunday. Very, very, very happy to be with you. Kay and Patricia, well done. Collector in Greater London, you're there. Lancashire, Lincolnshire, Fife, brand new collectors, welcome to the show. Keep dialing through. This is probably going to be the last time you see these, by the way, because they're very, very limited. If you are waiting on the phone lines, please check your baskets out on the web. If you're waiting on the phone lines, please be patient with us. You will be joining a queue, but it is definitely a queue. No, there's slightly different fragrance to the wax melts. So you've got the nautical sea breeze fragrance for the candles, and then the sea salt orchid, which is basically pineapple, vanilla and orchid. But together these fragrances blend really, really well. I know a lot of you have messaged in as well. No, they blend perfectly. So you've basically got the fruity with the sea breeze. It's almost like having a fruit salad on the beach. That lovely, fruity, fresh, invigorating, where you feel, when you get ready in the evening, if you're on holiday and you're all fresh and you're ready to go out and you've got your glad rags on and you have a little walk along the beach and you're all fresh, it's lovely. As opposed to when you've just, been on the beach all day and you're a little bit sandy and you're a little bit sweaty. It's that beautiful, fresh feeling of a lovely romantic walk along the beach and feeling all gorgeous with your, with your glad rags on, feeling all good to go out for dinner. I love that, that kind of evening feeling. Oh, I love it, love it. Well done, Sabine and Diane and Linda, Donna and Ruby, Maureen and Chris, Anne Marie and Patricia. If you are really loving blending your fragrances, these are 2 that will work in absolute harmony together, along with your nautical candle as well. And this is the thing, that because they're delicate fragrances, you can play around with them, and there's no rules with fragrances. It's all about kind of blending those fragrances and knowing what you love. So really well done on those. Right, time for the wax melts. I said it correctly. Smelts wax. Max Welts. Okay, so your wax melts are the awesome fragrance of sea salt orchid. So pineapple, vanilla, and orchid. My golly, they are gorgeous. They really are absolutely stunning. And the great thing is as well, oh my word, I love, oh, sorry, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's got that lovely, I can really smell the pineapple and the vanilla, but with that wonderful kind of exotic fragrance of the orchid as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me have a little look. Pineapple, vanilla, and orchid. Yes, that's the one. So your top notes are same as the big candle, exactly the same. Apple, pineapple, and strawberry. We've done the hyacinth, the rose, the lily, and the orchid. And if you love this fragrance and you've only just tuned in, we did have the nautical candle, which is the same fragrance, the triple wick candle. So I will show you these together so you can see. Final last of stock on that with that gorgeous, very secure lid, and your labradorite as well. So these go, again, hand in hand together. Great as gifts. Perhaps you want to get them a candle and you want to, do you know what? I think I'll get them the wax melts as well. These go brilliantly together. Great to, again, keep adding to your order. Once you've got your orders open, you might as well do all your shopping in one go. For £3.99, what luxury gift can you get for £3.99? I mean, again, yeah, I know, exactly. Add a few to your order. Get involved now, because once you've opened your order, you can shop till you drop. And trust me, you're going to want to. When you see the opals in the next hour, you are not going to be able to resist them. They're absolutely stunning and brand new. Loads going on today. It's busy. We've got staff orders galore. Everyone's going, right, it's November. It's time to start my Christmas shopping. I want to get ahead of the game. I'm exactly the same. This week is my week of getting life admin sorted and sorting out Christmas gifts. I know, so glad I've seen this again. Brought this fragrance in the summer and I've brought it again. So it's, again, with a lot of you will have come across these fragrances. I was just saying to George earlier, there's a lot of these fragrances that are completely new to me. I've completely missed them because of obviously the children being off school in the summer, me doing the breakfast show as well. I haven't seen a lot of these products. So it's really lovely to bring you them now, and so wonderful to have access to these prior to Christmas. So if it's a fragrance you've already owned during the summer and you've got it home and you've burnt it and it's finished and you think, do you know what, I really love that, I really want to get another one, get it now while stocks last. And remember, these are all going to sell out pre-Christmas. We're not keeping stock into the new year. It is now your final chance to get involved. So definitely add to your order. If you've just tuned in and you want the big candle, the candle's available. The stacker boxes and the jewellery boxes are on pre-order. We've got the nautical candle also open for pre-order right now, and the vanilla latte as well, very close to selling out as well on that one. So stay holding. Can we do calm? Oh, can we do the rhubarb? Oh my gosh, I absolutely love rhubarb fragrance. There's quite a few, oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Right, let me grab this. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Oh, I love it. Right, we're going to put the calm, I've mentioned the calm, we're going to put them on pre-order as well. Okay, we might do them in the 6 o'clock hour. We're going to squeeze, like I said. Basically, we're doing Dave is a Kimbi sandwich, so we're squeezing. We're starting with Kimbi, we're ending with the Kimbi, and then we've got amazing jewellery in the middle. Okay, so we are absolutely. Oh man, I love this. I absolutely love wild rhubarb. I love rhubarb. Like, it's such. I always used to have stewed rhubarb when I was little. My mum put loads of sugar in it and have stewed rhubarb, and it was such a treat. I loved it. She used to have it in the garden all the time. I know, that's so homely, isn't it? It's just taken me back, that has. Rhubarb, I was just going to say rhubarb then. Rhubarb crumble. Ooh, do we love a rhubarb? Rhubarb crumble and custard. Oh my gosh, I've not had rhubarb crumble in years. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to make one. Love a crumble. Okay, so, sorry, just got completely and utterly distracted then by thinking about rhubarb because I love it so much. Right, the wild rhubarb candle with a green fluorite leaf. Look at this hand-carved leaf. It's a massive, massive leaf. Because obviously we know rhubarb leaves are huge, aren't they? I love that. That is gorgeous. Okay, so final chance on the rhubarb candle. Comes beautifully, beautifully packaged. Again, rhubarb, rose and amber. So if you've got rhubarb growing next to the rose bushes, you're good to go. This is a really fabulous gift and I love that. So it sits sideways in the package as well. Okay, we're going to go, again, look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous for gifts. Fabulous with that fluorite carving as well. Okay, it would be amazing at £20. You know we're not done yet. We are here to cause chaos, okay? Make sure you're adding to your order. We've got 7 minutes before Dave joins us, and I'm going to squeeze in as much as I can, okay? Add to your orders. If you've opened your orders already, remember, it's another present sorted. Do you know someone that loves rhubarb as much as I do? Love it. Perhaps there's a bit of a, you know how some of the kitchen ranges now are doing rhubarb fragrances. I absolutely love them. My sister had one a couple of months ago and I was like, what is that fragrance? It's amazing. She was like, oh, it's rhubarb. I was like, ah, it's so good. Love it. Okay, so rhubarb coming your way. The candle with, and it's 250 grams. Gorgeous glass to use afterwards as well, by the way. You've got that forever. So once the candle burns down, you keep your fluorite leaf. Really gorgeous. Oh my word. We have gone from £20 to £12.99. Add at least one, if not two, if not three. Think about friends, family, loved ones. Perhaps rhubarb takes you back to your childhood as well. It's a really, really powerful food as well. Full of goodness, very good for you, rhubarb. Melanie, well done. Hazel, collector in Greater London. Beautiful candle, gorgeous scent, great quality and value. Thank you, Karina. We've had masses of amazing, amazing reviews on this. Heather says this candle smells fresh and the soya wax burns easily. The fragrance in the candle is excellent and smells divine. It does. It is. Oh. It's absolutely gorgeous. And just for the record, it's not overly rosy. When I say the rose isn't really, really strong because I don't like really, really strong rose fragrance. I'll be completely honest with you. And I know some of you do, but it's the jasmine and the lily of the valley and the grapefruit. Oh my gosh. Rhubarb, grapefruit, pineapple, and then the middle notes of rose, jasmine, lily of the valley. I absolutely love lily of the valley. Musk, amber, roasted, incense. Oh my gosh. I think this is one of my absolute favourite in terms, I mean, look, if you love rhubarb and custard, rhubarb crumble, rhubarb fragrance in any capacity, you will love this. Oh, I do love that. Great as a stocking filler as well. Well done to Emma and Linda and Anne, Tanya and Noreen, Jean, sorry. We've got Amanda, we've got Fiona, Tina, Sarah, Alison, Hazel. It's absolutely chocker. Well done. Keep dialing through. Really gorgeous, and again, I love that. You know, you've got that forever. You can have that just on a sort of, you know, on a windowsill or on your, you know, on your table at home whilst you're doing your bits and bobs, or perhaps you could have it, you know, like out in the garden as well. And then once that's burnt down, you can clean that glass, and you've got the glass to use as well. Love that. You could make little rhubarb yogurts in there, couldn't you? Love it. Rhubarb fool or rhubarb puddings. I love it. Janet, well done. Maria and Norma, collector in Yorkshire, Aberdeenshire, Georgia, Greater London. My gosh, we've got a lot of international collectors. Jacqueline in Gwynedd as well, Felicity in Lincolnshire, Melanie in Lanarkshire, Sandra in Stockport, Wendy in Somerset, Amanda in Tyne and Weir. Keep dialing through, by the way. We are going to be moving on very, very, very quickly. Anything that we haven't had time to squeeze in this hour, we will squeeze into the 6 o'clock hour along with the stack of jewellery boxes. George, when we get a second, can we just double check the availability on the taupe stacker box? Because I've got a feeling that might be very close to selling out. We'll just have a little look now to let you know, and then at least there are less than 20 now remaining, okay? Less than 20 of the taupe. It's taupe, isn't it? Taupe. No, taupe. Taupe. I've always called it taupe. Like, everything in my house is white and taupe, and I always call it... Is it taupe or is it taupe? Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Are you serious? You call it taupe? Taupe. But that's like saying, is it a scone or is it a scone? Is it taupe? Is it taupe? What colour is this? Is it taupe or is it taupe? It's taupe. We'll go grey then. We'll go grey. We'll go that beautiful, wonderful sort of light dove grey. Dove grey. There you go. Elephant grey if it's elephant's breath, if it's Farrell and Ball. I literally have that on my walls at home. Love it. Okay, keep dialing through. There are less than 20 of the stack of jewellery boxes remaining. If you would like to add them, please do. You can get the taupe or the taupe or the dove grey or the beautiful cashmere pink as well, which is absolutely stunning. Keep dialing through on this while stocks last. Remember, you get your hand-carved fluorite leaf as well, which is gorgeous. It's 100% soya wax. It's a 250-gram soya wax candle with the beautiful packaging as well. And the fragrance is amazing. Rhubarb, rose and amber with the beautiful, delicate lily of the valley, jasmine and musk. And, of course, the pineapple and grapefruit notes in there as well, which gives it that really fruity, delicious, scrumdiddly-umptious fragrance. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it, and I love the colour of that as well. It's gorgeous. Brilliant for Christmas. You know, if you've got that sort of red and gold theme or red and green theme for Christmas, that's got a really lovely little Christmas vibe going on. I love it. Well done. Thank you for being so patient. We're moments away from Dave joining us, and we do not want to be running late into that hour now. The Calm collection is absolutely sensational, and it is coming up in the 6 o'clock hour, okay? And it is going to, I mean, look, who doesn't need a bit of calm in their life? I said to George, I had to come into work today just to get away from the chaos at home, because it was absolute chaos. And that's what happens when you have a, 4-year-old and a 6-year-old on a Sunday that need to let off steam. So the Calm collection is all coming up at 6 o'clock, along with the jewellery boxes, okay? It's going to be a mad dash on the Kimbi in the 6 o'clock hours. We've got so much to show you. Okay, so do not forget, we're going to open pre-orders on the Calm collection right now. This could not be any more White Company. I mean, it is absolutely through and through White Company, but without those prices. And if you love anything from White Company, my gosh, I mean, look at them. Just look at the quality of that. It looks so stunning. They are the perfect gifts for anyone that would love something really premium, really high-end like this. They just look so good. This is a collection that I've got loads of at Christmas presents for. Again, just brilliant. Okay, so if you've opened your orders, you can add, keep on adding. You only pay one post and packaging between now and midnight. Any moment now, we have got the fabulous Dave joining us for a brand new collection of opals. In the meantime, I have got less than 15 of the Dove Grey jewellery box stacker, okay? This is coming up. You get the 2 levels, so you get the top level and the bottom level. Guaranteed under 30, but there are only 15 remaining, okay? So please order that now. That will be sold out, I'm pretty sure, way before the 6 o'clock hour, or there might be like 2 left or something. And the pink variety, which is a really stunning cashmere pink. Look at that, isn't it gorgeous? So it's not like a fuchsia pink or a really bright pink. It's a really stunning, like cherry blossom pink. Absolutely love it. Morganite pink, if you like. Isn't that gorgeous? Right, your chance right now to pre-order. The jewellery box, also in pink, is guaranteed under 30, and you can multi-order to your heart's content, okay? So do that now whilst the queues are smaller, otherwise you're going to be joining a big queue at 6 o'clock. Okay. Now, I am ridiculously excited about the next 2 hours. He's had a week off, he's fully energised and recharged, and we've got brand new collections to show you. 2 hours of brand new jewellery, including this absolute beauty. Opals coming up in the next hour. They are all brand new, they are absolutely stunning, and my goodness me, do not go anywhere. We'll be right back just the other side of this.
Hi, I'm back. Oh my goodness, so glad to be back on your screens. I've missed you. It's been a good 4.5 years, but I'm back with vengeance. We've got so many amazing shows coming up. All the jewelry. It's been 4.5 years off for me, so to see all the new pieces we've got in is amazing. Like, they've upped their ante in 4.5 years. I cannot wait to get my teeth into it all, bring you great deals, great savings, and hopefully have lots of fun. I'll see you soon.
With over a decade of experience travelling the world and forming relationships with mine owners, industry leaders and top jewellery designers, Dave Troff brings Gemporia customers exotic gemstones at the best possible prices. Working closely with our buying team in India, Dave plays a huge part in sourcing gemstones and curating collections to deliver jewellery that is on trend, beautiful and unique. Some of the very best and most highly regarded designers and lapidarists go directly to Dave to bring their collections to our customers at the highest quality, showcasing their unique and exclusive collections on our screens. Over the years, Dave Trough has amassed a wealth of knowledge about the industry and remains in touch with many key players to bring you the latest news on prices, mines, gemstones and designs. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Good afternoon to every single one of those tuned in. I couldn't be more excited about this collection of incredible opals. Now, we've talked at length, I think, for most part of this year about what is happening with opals, you know, which has been in part kind of kicked off by Taylor Swift and her world tour, which has been doing the rounds and has been covered by every single publication and media news outlet. Well, in the December just gone, she celebrated one birthday. She was gifted an incredible opal ring, and it's just gone viral, I guess is the term. Everyone was talking about this incredible opal. It's kind of put it back in the spotlight, and all of a sudden there's a whole host of clientele, collectors who want to own opal, and it's having a resurgence, which is completely kind of put against the backdrop right now of the worst time in history to try and get opals. 100 years ago, Australian opals were prevalent when they first started finding those incredible discoveries in the opal fields of southern Australia. I've myself been to Coober Pedy and Lightning Ridge, and it's absolutely incredible. And I went there about 7 years ago, and even then, Coober Pedy, which is like the capital of white opals with incredible play of colour, was like a ghost town. Like, no one's there. I mean, obviously the residents there live underground because it's extraordinarily hot in the day, very, very bitter cold at night. It's a desert, essentially. It's an ancient ocean seabed. And so the residents literally live underground. And I spent time living there for a week. They've got a pub underground. They've got a church underground. Literally, all you see is just chimneys popping up just out of the ground. It's a strange place. It looks like Mars. You know, just to give you an idea of the landscape, it's barren, it's arid, which is like most places that produce opals. That is the environments they love the most. However, as we are right now talking about 2024, opals are impossible to find. There is a mass exodus of even just the last few thousand residents that are in Coober Pedy that are leaving. You know, the next generation have seen their parents struggle to find opal, and they don't want to continue. A lot of them don't want to continue, and they move to the cities like Perth and Adelaide and Sydney and wherever else it may be. You know, when they go for education, when they go and start, you know, their careers, there isn't much in Coober Pedy in terms of amenities. Minterby, which is a town near Coober Pedy, which is also famous for producing opals, has completely closed down. Like, into the fact where the government have gone in and cleared it out because they're not providing water or electricity there anymore. So all the residents have been moved out of Minterby. And in Coober Pedy, there's just a few dozen miners left now. And like, I spoke to the head of the South Australia mining community, Mr. John Dunstan. He's famous for mining the world's most expensive crystal opal. He sold it for $1 million. He took me to view it. It's about this big. It was incredible. He hasn't found opal for years. That's not an exaggeration, by the way. This is me and Mr. John Dunstan's. That's his store. And, you know, much of the opal he's got there is just like minerals. It's just kind of, you know, for souvenirs, I guess. There's not any gem grade there. He sold it all. He doesn't have anything really remaining. He did say to me, if you want to see some really great opal in that clip, and the reason we didn't film it is because to show us the opal, you had to switch off the lights. Wow. Right? And he said to me, opals don't like light. And he said, I've got here, if you want to see top grade opal, they're not big, they're not impressive, these are the pieces I've got. And he opened up like matches, you know, the long matches. Yeah. I can't remember what they're called, but you know the long ones, the big matchboxes.
matches.
That's it. That's the one. I didn't want to say it wrong. I thought it was that. But yeah, Cook's matches. He had 2 matchboxes that size. And they were literally matchboxes. And he slid them open and there was like shards of opal in there. And he said each box was $60,000. Right, just in a matchbox, tiny pieces. And he said opals don't like light. He switched off the light. And he shared those with us, which is incredible. And he said, like, in the clip of film, he's like, I'm fielding calls all the time from Asia, from China, who have always been interested in opal, and indeed India, where much of the opal's going to get cut. And he said they're offering to like pay me $20,000, $30,000 just so he will guarantee them that they'll be the first people that he calls if he finds opal, when he finds opal. And the reason many of us look at opals and go, oh, they're so expensive, right? They're really expensive. Lightning Ridge, Australian Coober Pedy opals, the $1 million crystal opal. Why is there no big, mining company there, like a Gemfields or a Rio Tinto? And the reason is there is no rhyme or reason to opal mining. You can't guarantee, you can't follow a seam. It's just these pockets. I mean, there's like 1 million what they call anthills in Australia. By the way, the opals I'm bringing you, don't want to get scared. I know they're Ethiopian. I just wanted to explain what is happening in the industry, because 95% of white opals come from Australia, and even they can't find them. And the reason these anthills exist, right, and they look like anthills when you fly in, but they are these huge mounds of earth that are right next to the 100-foot shaft that you have to dig to get to the opal, wherever you may find opal. There's 1 million of them all over this desert that have been dug for 100 years when there was an opal rush in the 60s. And some of them produced opals and some of them didn't. And what you do is you go and peg a claim. So you go and buy a claim, you go, right, I'm buying this, and you can buy them by different meterages. So you go 6 meters by 6 meters square, you peg it out, that's your claim. And there could be someone next door, theoretically, and they could hit $1 million jackpot of opal. And yours is literally, you're rubbing shoulders with them and you find nothing.
Oh my God.
And he told me, like, the last house that he built, he took me to his home, it's underground. And he said, yeah, we dig our own homes. So you get your excavator, you dig your home under the ground and you put it all in. And he said, my wife, she wanted a bigger home, so we started digging this house out. This is like 20 years ago. And he said, finally finished it. It took him weeks just to get the groundwork done under the ground. And then his wife said, no, actually, I want a pantry. And he was going mad. He's like, come on, like, I've done all of this. And she said, look, John, if you want me to live here, we've built a bigger home for the kids. I want a pantry on the side of the kitchen. So he said, okay. As he dug the pantry, he found like $500,000 of opal.
Oh my goodness!
That's what I mean. Oh yeah, then it was great, but there was no rhyme or reason to it. Is the point? And the BBC went out there the same time that I was out there, week before, week after, and they did an article about him. And he was talking about finding opals, and they're like $38,000. They're like this big, nothing. And when he took me to find the Virgin Rainbow, which I'm sure we've all read about, I'm sure we've all seen videos of if we're interested in opals. He said, I'll take you to go and see this opal. So we drive to the South Australia Museum. We go in and they know John. They say, oh, John, you've come to see your opal. He said, yeah, I've got a camera crew. I've got Dave here. He wants to see the opal. So they take me into the room where the opal is on exhibition. It's pitch black. All you can see is like the fire exits lit up. It's just a pitch black room, and in the center is just a glass plinth with this opal in it. And it's got like the most amazing dim lighting on it, and it's showcasing all this incredible beauty. And then they closed for the night, or for the afternoon. They said to me, do you want to see it? And I said, yeah, and they took it out under lock and key. And when they took it out and they switched on the lights, it just looked so dull. Because opals don't like light, even the most expensive opals in the world. And yet, the opals that I'm about to bring you today, in a floodlit studio environment, are going to be the greatest opals you'll ever see. But there is news coming out of Ethiopia which has caused a 500% price increase in these opals since February.
Wow.
So there is no more mining. It's done. The mine that produced these opals. So when we talk about now, when we go to Ethiopia and we talk about these new opals, they've only been around since like 2016, 2014. This discovery of crystal opals, which is an opal that has clarity, that has colour not just confined to the surface, but within the body of the opal. It's magnificent. That's the Virgin Rainbow, a transparent gem crystal opal. That's why it was $1 million. But they're like 1 in a million find in Australia. All of a sudden, there was a mine in the cradle of humanity in Ethiopia, a decade ago, that had this seam. And this seam was on a cliff. And you had to abseil down the cliff to get to this tiny seam. And the opals they were pulling out very early on were huge, like the size of hen's eggs. Mm-hmm. And they were transparent. And the colour was inside the opal and on the surface, and there was layers of colour, and they were like lasers, and they were all undulating within one another, and everyone was like, these are remarkable. Jewellery editor did a whole kind of feature on it, saying like, this is the newest, hottest opal in town. It's like Australian opal's younger, funner sister, I think they wrote, and they said she stole the limelight. These opals are incredible, and it's true. And then recently there's been regulations starting to be put in place by the Ethiopian government, because they ran a survey, a government survey, to find out how much of the opal reserves were left. Right? You know, how should we capitalise on this? Because a lot of them were exported to India. That's the cutting capital for opals. And they realised there wasn't many. Like, not as many as they thought. There wasn't like a decade's worth. So they said, right, we're going to ban the export of all these opals. What we're going to do is we're going to learn how to cut them in Ethiopia, which we support, by the way. We're going to learn how to cut them in Ethiopia, and then so we're going to get the money for mining them. We're going to get the money for cutting them. We're going to maximise our profits, because we haven't got long left for these opals, which is a great initiative. And it's been plagued with problems though, because opals are notoriously difficult to cut, and it's an industry that you need a lot of investment in to really understand it. It takes years to get good at cutting opals. So that's stalled. And in that time, still we're having problems with the export of opals, which created this global shortage for opals, as we know, the same with Australia. And in February this year, that seam, now just so you know, when we talk about the Tanzanite mine, we talk about this single mine in Merrilani, but in reality, it's hundreds of mines, right? It's one mining location, but there's hundreds of artisanal mines. I mean, when we talk about the main mine, we talk about block A, B, C, D, there's lots of mines. Well, when we talk about the wallow opals, the Ethiopian opals, it's the same. There's lots of artisanal mines on this mountain, on the ledge, but the rainbow seam, as it's known, is the original mine. And it's very precarious. That's where the best opals have always come from. That they are like the D-block Tanzanites, if you will. Those opals are the ones that don't need spoking, don't need treatment, they're crystal. But because it's a seam, they've been mining it for a decade. The further into the mountain you get, the more dangerous it becomes. Right? I'm not going to gloss over it and pretend that's not the case. You know, the reality is it's on a cliff, and they're inside the mountain, and they're chiseling away at this mountain. Now, an unfortunate event took place in February. From my friends in Ethiopia that I know, they're not miners, but they live in Ethiopia. They told me that there was miners that were trapped in there, I think for 2 days. I don't think there was any fatalities. There may have been some casualties. And the government have come in now, and they're actually, I don't know if it's police or it's patrolled though, and they've stopped the mining of the rainbow seam. Right. So now even the artisanal miners, you can still get the smoked opals. You can still get opals that are the ones that they discolour over time. They're still beautiful. They still have player colour, but the crystal opals, or what you might call gem jelly or whatever it is, the most expensive opals basically from Ethiopia, are no longer mined. And we have a collection of them for you today.
Oh my God.
But we, like even, and so some gemstones we say, you know what, the price is going up, you know, look at aquapraise, but it's still being mined. But we just say to you, if you want it again, we have to pay more. Same with pearls. Like pearls are still being farmed. We're just saying to you, look, we can get your pearls, but they're going to be X amount times what they were. With these opals, I can't get them for you again. And not just me, no one can. Cartier can't, Boucheron can't. If they have them now, fine, but their prices are going to be sky high because they know they can't replace them. So we have a collection for you today, and we found out this news earlier this year, in February. We already knew the market for opals was already been disrupted by the global demand, so we obviously put together an incredible collection with that in mind. Then in February, we were made aware of this situation in Ethiopia. By April, they'd banned the mining, not just the exporting, but the mining of this seam now. So you can't get these opals. And when we heard that, we'd already bought the opals. When we heard that they banned it, we said, right, let's put together a collection, the likes of which you've never seen before. Let's put together like what we would call a kind of high jewellery couture collection. So you've seen magnificent Ethiopian opals before. I'm proud enough to say that I've bought some for you before. I know Kate's bought some to the screen for you before. This is a collection that none of us have ever seen the likes of before. You know, the way that they have put the designs together, the accent stones we're using, there's enamelling in some of these. It's on another level. It is high jewellery, but I want to make everyone clearly aware that when it comes to the legendary crystal opal, the rainbow opal from the Wallow province, this will be the last such showcase we ever get to bring to you, especially at these sizes and certainly at these incredible deals. We're talking about a magnificent collection of incredible opals, the best we have ever done, and certainly the best designs we have ever done. Do you want to take a look at your opals?
Oh my gosh, yes please.
Take a look at the best collection we've ever done. This is as good as it will ever get.
Oh,
look at the accent stones.
My goodness, just look at that colour. I love the way that these have been designed as well. They're amazing.
God. So this is crystal opal in all its glory.
Wow. It's like projected light. It is absolutely incredible. That,
There's
I mean,
the enameling
wow,
as well.
I love the colour on that. That's
and look
amazing.
at the prongs. Look at everything we're dealing with.
Wow.
And what I love about that piece in particular is you see how it's predominantly red and green, the colour. So is the enamelling. So it's echoed into the design work as well.
Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. It's so lovely to see. Like really, very
There's
much like
with South Sea pearls.
It's very much in line with what Christian Dior have done, hasn't it? Very much so. I mean, they really go to town with their kind of, enamelling
creations,
and the frameworks around them. My gosh, they are literally amazing.
So as you can see, no expense spared.
Wow.
We have got, obviously solid gold. We've got using Parisian style enamelling. We've got the most incredible accent stones, the most insane opals. But we're going to be doing the most significant and incredible deals as well for you today.
Oh,
so
love
if you
that.
see
Looks
your
like
piece,
a Fabergé egg.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. They're incredible. Look at that. I mean, that literally is. If Fabergé had access to these opals, that would be the, oh my word.
But you know what? The reality is Fabergé, Boucheron, Bulgari, Cartier, LVMH brands, all of those big brands, when they work with opals, this is the opal quality they work with. And these are the designs that they do. These are those designs.
They really are.
So we're bringing them to the fore today. So if you see a piece and you love it, make sure you're there because it doesn't get better than this. These are literally irreplaceable.
Dave.
I just want to share the news with you before. By the way, just to verify some of the things that I've said, we talk about the Virgin Rainbow. This is the picture we've all seen of it. And this is what it actually looks like in normal lighting conditions.
Wow.
So what I mean? When you switch on the lights, when it's outside of its case and it's not got the dim lights on it, that's what it looks like. That's why they say opals don't like lighting. That's a literal $1 million opal. Wow. So I wanted to show you that. I also wanted to share with you, the reality of this. This is the opal mining accident. Miners rescued after 4 days of search effort. I thought it was 2 days. And they say the original opal seam that produced the crystal opals back in 2012 has collapsed. It's literally in that frame. Like I can't point it out, but it's on that cliff face. And they say although mining has resumed further down the mountain, there has been no transparent gem grade opals discovery since February. So they're finding opals to play a colour, but non-transparent. The top gems from this region have appreciated by more than 500% due to this situation already this year. Wow. So just wanted to give you all, clear warning, fair warning, so you're all in the know. The best collection we've ever done. The most impressive designs. The most incredible opals. In a time when we know, even if anyone's got them, they're 500% more expensive than they were last year. And on top of that, they're irreplaceable. They've banned the mining in that rainbow seam because of the collapse. I wish you the best of luck on these pieces today.
Dave, what are we going to do about pre-orders?
I'm worried. I don't know. It's a question for producer George or maybe for you guys at home. Look, we're doing South Sea pearls. We're bringing you incredible tourmalines. Bringing you enamelling. We're bringing you the best opals, match pairs, everything.
Absolutely stunning.
If you want pre-orders, well, I'll give you pre-orders, but I will let you know that there aren't huge quantities. If you want this grade of opal, you don't get the 100 quantity, unfortunately.
We're thinking, should we just make it fair for everyone and open pre-orders because it is going to go absolutely
I'm happy to do that, but just remember, it is extraordinarily busy today, as you well know.
So it is very, very busy, we've seen that. So where do we stand with opals moving forward given this news?
Yeah. Well, look, we're going to be able to bring you opals. We brought you opals before. We will continue to bring you Ethiopian opals.
Just not from this extraordinary location.
Well, they won't be this great. Which is fine. We don't bring you Lightning Ridge black opals, but we can bring you smoked Ethiopian opals. There's compromise. But if you want the best, this is the only show that I can guarantee this incredible collection.
Oh my God.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. These are very limited and they're very special. The clock's already started.
Good luck to everyone.
In 25 seconds, choose your opal and take it.
I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck, Dave. These are absolutely staggering. The designs as well. Not only are they the finest opals we've ever seen, but to complement and to really put them on the map.
But you can see what we've done. With South Sea pearls, we can't even get those.
Look at that.
And we've put them with these incredible opals.
Yeah. Oh my word.
Good
It
look.
is literally like the cherry picked out the window of Christian Dior. And it's incredible. And to think that these design houses that are working with pieces like this are selling them for tens of thousands of pounds.
for
And
sure.
yet here we are about to do Gemporia prices.
Just so everyone's aware, I can see,
good
I
luck.
already see a queue.
Good luck.
So there's already a queue for all of these pieces. That is concerning. That is worrying. I've got, it's literally filling the right-hand column. I have no idea which pieces you're calling for, but they're all available now, including that pendant, including the South Sea pearl earrings, including this highlighted ring, which is a feature piece.
I love it. That is a mega design. Look at that. I mean, it's kind of got that pomelata feel about it, but I love the fact that you've got that dome. I love the fact that, we've kept these cabochon as opposed to faceted, because for me, it's
the classic cut.
100%. And it's the one that, let's be honest, the premium high-end design houses are absolutely focusing their attentions on. It's just so unbelievably special. These are 100% natural.
You've heard the news. Literally in February of this year, this area where these opals come from collapsed. And by April, the government stepped in and said, no one's mining this seam again. So we know where the best opals in the world come from. We just cannot access them.
Oh my gosh.
Which is great. I think that's amazing.
No, I'm glad that
for
they
the
did do
locals. We want safety regulations in place.
Yeah.
But just how does it affect you as consumers, as people who want to own those incredible opals? You won't be getting them. And anyone who does have them, be prepared to pay crazy prices. Anytime a gemstone disappears. Pink diamonds, we've seen the price increase. Cashmere sapphire, we've seen the price increase. I'm not trying to put these in the same bracket as pink diamonds or cashmere sapphires. I'm just giving you a heads up on what happens. Like, for instance, what's going to happen when the Tanzanite mine is gone?
Yeah.
Be prepared. Good luck.
The thing is, there's nowhere else that creates or
right.
produces opals like this.
Nope.
So, Australia historically, but that's pretty much done now.
Yeah, but Australia's never really, even the Virgin Rainbow. I've seen it. Like, I'm not talking out of turn. It's impressive.
Yeah.
But it's nowhere near as good as these. That's the truth. Like, it's impressive because it's so rare.
Yeah. Okay,
This is
good luck
another
to everyone. This is about to go absolutely bananas.
Already
I
has.
am so excited to be experiencing and to be part of this absolutely momentous occasion. These extraordinary, I've always said they are absolutely unrivaled in the world of play. When it's play of colour. Before I came to Gemporia, Dave, I've told you this, I know, but I had no idea that opals could even look this good. They shouldn't look this good. They very rarely ever look this good. And if you want an opal that looks this good, you have to pay 5 figures for it. It's as simple as that. These are extraordinary opals. Oh my word, and
This is the one, and we've never done a design like this.
It's stunning.
And, I guess we'll never do it again. We're only down to 4 sizes remaining now, all single figured stock. If this is the one for you, these are all Brazilian multicoloured tourmalines that are flush set on the shoulders.
And they're all natural as well.
Yep,
oh
all
my
100%
gosh,
natural.
this is just insane, right? The fact that look at the quality here.
This is any jewellery store in Paris, any jewellery store in Italy, any jewellery store in New York.
Days.
That
Look
piece
at the
is
colour.
price on application, and you guys know it, I know it. You wouldn't even dream of asking for the price on that because we know we wouldn't be able to afford it. If it was an opal that big, an opal that looked that good, in solid gold with natural Brazilian tourmalines all flush set all the way like polka dot style.
It's stunning, absolutely gorgeous, and I'm tempted to say should we dim the lights, but it doesn't need to. It's so unbelievable. Thinking about our cameras trying to do everything in their power to eliminate that play of colour right now, and yet look at the quality. Oh my days, right? This is incredible. Oh my God, look at those reds, look at that there.
But look at they're like
flesh
shooting
looking.
stars. It's a projection of colour play from the heart of the opal. I'll tell you who's on the phone line already.
Such intense colour.
Caroline, Kathleen, Collector, Elma, Jane, Sarah,
Golly.
Catherine, Collector in
Mind-blowing.
Nottinghamshire, New York, you're there.
I am so excited for each and every single one of you. These are divine. They are
So where do we
absolutely
start?
divine.
I mean, if this was, in fact, if you don't mind, I'm just going to grab a Larique box because let's be honest, if we just bought this today, we've told you the news that no one's going to be able to get opals like this again. The exclusive seam that only these opals come from is done. And we said, we've got a 5.5 carat huge solitaire.
Can
solid
you
gold.
imagine?
And obviously, you've got this polka dot style Brazilian natural tourmalines all the way around it.
I mean, just it's.
Well, what
it's
price is that? That's solid gold. That's not some overlay or Midas. That's the real deal.
Solid gold. Absolutely phenomenal. And there isn't a single part of it that isn't.
And if it's a one of a kind, what is it?
Look at it. It's incredible.
$5,000?
Oh my word, yeah. Every day of the week.
Okay, well, let's start you off. It's going to go nuts. Let me start you off at... I can't believe I'm going to say this. Let me start you off at $9.99. This is, with everything's on pre-order, so if everything disappears, it does.
Right,
it's a collection
this is a
for all of you.
5-figure, if you will. Anywhere else, oh my god. And with an...
That's where we're starting.
This is totally down to you, Dave. I cannot tell you, for everyone at home, just even seeing and witnessing these opals is an absolute honour. Never mind being able to own them. They are, I mean, the fact that we know that is there any chance that we're ever going to be able to source anything like this again?
No.
Categorically.
And look,
direct from source. No.
But the reality is, the only seam that has ever produced these opals collapsed in February. Miners were rescued after 4-day search effort. That's the news. And then in April, the government stepped in and said, okay, we're not reopening the seam. It's too dangerous, it's too precarious. You can mine the other locations, but not these opals. So already we can't get these opals out of the earth. Okay, fine. We had a great 10-year run with them. So anyone who's got them now knows they are irreplaceable. And opals like this, like you quite rightfully said, Kate, don't look like this from anywhere else. You don't get opals from Mexico that look like that. You certainly don't get opals from Australia that look like that. You don't get them from Peru or Western United States. They only ever came from Ethiopia. And now you can't get them.
My gosh, that is absolutely...
I'm nowhere near done. In fact, I'm hundreds and hundreds of pounds away from being done. But you need to decide if this one, you've seen the collection, we've shown you the other pieces. If this is the one that you love, then make sure you're there. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
Oh my gosh, just look at it. Look at the reds there. I mean, they're so intense. I've never seen colours that are so intense. The colour is just absolutely the centre point. It's just absolutely amazing. Wow. And it's interesting, isn't it?
It's probably the best opal piece of jewellery we've ever done. In terms of design, maybe I'm biased. Maybe you guys have other preferences, but this doesn't look like a Gemporia piece of jewellery, and I don't mean that in a discerning way. I'm just saying it looks like it's come out of an Italian jewellery house. It looks like it's come out of a French jeweller's.
Right, good luck to everyone.
Straight down, George, $5.99. Oh my gosh. And everything's on pre-order.
Oh my
Good
words.
luck.
Congratulations.
5.5 carats.
Good luck to everyone getting involved. I know there's going to be a lot, there's absolutely masses of pre-orders. Confirm as quickly as you can because this will sell out. Everything in this collection is extraordinary. Again, how do you choose? Go for the one that speaks to you because my golly, they are all absolutely bursting with colour. That wonderful, the fact that, opals have got so much charisma. They've got so much personality.
And they do when they look like this.
Oh,
the reality is opals don't usually look like this. They're usually opaque. They usually have very faint colour play and certainly not 100% coverage. This isn't just 100% surface coverage. This is 100% of the atomic level of this opal throughout the body and the heart of this opal. You've got this harlequin play of colour. You've got these colours chasing one another in the body of this opal. Do you know what? I'm going to tell you, we're not done. And we're hundreds of pounds away from being done.
What?
We're nowhere near done. This is why I was concerned. When you were pushing for pre-orders and George was saying, yeah, that's okay. I was like, once you see what happens with the flagship piece and you've seen the quality throughout this collection,
you need to
you're going to see what happens.
Just
hundreds
dial right now, okay? Because whatever you just said,
hundreds of pounds
has got to be substantiated.
There's 12 left though. I told you it wasn't a big collection. I told you that we weren't blessed with like 100 quantities. That is not this showcase. But now we're going to give you a 30-second clock. Well done to Catherine and Wendy and Collector in Essex. I've got Julie in Cambridgeshire, Caroline in Somerset. I've got Pauline and Antoinette and Collector and Mark in East Sussex, Kathleen in West Yorkshire, Alma, you're there in Derbyshire, Jane, you're there in Surrey, Tina's there, 20 seconds, Collector in Nottingham, I've got another Collector as well. Catherine, you've got it.
Good luck.
I've got Patrick, you're joining us from Hampshire. We've got Deborah there, Mark there. I've got another Collector.
Okay, good luck, and do not, whatever you do, forget to check your baskets out because this is going to be gone.
Straight down, George, 399 quid. And that is on this, that's all natural
I would have put
Brazilian
literally, I mean, every day of the week I was like, do you know what, he might just take it to 499. He might at a push take it to 499. No way ever did I expect 399. That's incredible. Right, well done to everyone. I'm so glad that you got in there early. Massive pre-orders as well. Just bear with us, okay? It is very busy. Absolutely extraordinary. Happy Christmas to me. Thank you, Dave.
No problem.
Santa. I love that. You know what? You've got to treat yourself. And it's a no-brainer when it comes to such quality and such colour and such play of colour. And so many retailers out there.
And transparency.
Yeah, that are selling opals for thousands that don't even have anything like
do you know what, though?
colour.
If you got an opal like this, we should be paying thousands.
Yeah.
I don't mind that. Like, if you see an opal this good,
yeah.
When people say, and especially with the design that we've got here, but we are looking after you, we are doing crazy things. I've got Surrey, Hertfordshire, West Midlands, Londonderry, Dorset, East Sussex. I've got Colette there and Elmer. I've got Sarah in Essex, Cletcher in Nottinghamshire. I've got Multicoloured, Colin in Essex, congratulations.
Even
Linda in
all
Northumberland.
the way around. I mean, even from the underneath, it's absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Look at that. I mean, look at the colours. It is incredible. 360 degrees of pure crystal opal, and we have seen and we know that, and look, we could show you 20 price comparisons out there as something doesn't look as good as this, that is going to set you back
Three
thousands.
sizes remaining, unfortunately.
Hold the lines, well done. Colin, Tina, Sarah, Linda, Deborah, Mark, Catherine, Wendy, well done. Multi-orders as well. Sold out in the R2S, sold out in the J2K, L2M, one left hanging in there. If you want that one, please be as quick as you can. And remember, it's not the end of the world if you don't get your size. You can resize.
Oh my God, just get the opal.
Doesn't matter
all the Brazilian incredible round brilliant tourmalines and that wealth of gold as well.
Look at that, it's just amazing. I've never seen anything like it, and we have seen a lot of opals, Dave, between us, but I really have not. I mean, this is absolute next level opal. Well done. We've got the final four. Collector in Lancashire, Surrey, Hertfordshire, West Midlands. Stay holding. We've got to move on, but you will, again, please stay where you are. Do not hang up and lose your place in the queue.
Special
I mean, where do we go from here?
Well, look, you guys are deciding, you guys are checking out your pieces, especially now because you have the confidence on this collection. You've seen you're not paying price on application prices, you're getting involved. And that flagship piece, the one that we probably thought, well, that's probably a one of a kind, that's probably the one that I can't get. You just got it. And stay holding if you want to make sure that you are seeing one of the final two.
This next piece is absolutely incredible. I agree. Oh my gosh. Right, somewhere in my file, I have got a picture of a Christian Dior opal. I need to find it, because this literally has just taken me back to that moment. And that was probably 10 years ago now.
There you go.
I mean, honestly, this is mega. Oh my gosh, oh my golly gosh. Those stones, look at those pings.
This has been on pre-order.
Incredible.
Good luck. You may already have it.
There are apps. I mean, this is just Christian Dior all over, and there are other, big names out there. But it was. I think Christian Dior that was one of the first of the big designers that got involved with Ethiopian opals. And we're talking 10 years ago when I first started here at Gemporia, and we had a couple of lyriques that were like this, of this quality, but they were one of a kind lyriques. We've never had quantity. This is absolutely extraordinary. Oh my word.
Okay, look.
I'm in love.
Trio of Brazilian pink tourmalines. North, east, south and west on the compass points of this design. You've got your unbelievable Ratner Kiri zircon halo as well. And then you've got a cosmic opal showcasing these huge swathes of exotic colours. You need to be quick. I don't want to force anyone to make decisions they don't want to make. I don't want to scaremonger, but also have a responsibility here. Make sure you're checking out early. You've seen the deals that we have made happen. You've already seen it on the first piece we just brought to you. This piece is also going to be within your price range. Make sure you can do it. We're about to lose J2K and TTU.
Wow.
So those sizes, when they go, don't be too surprised.
Are you ready to see this?
Yeah, oh God, yeah.
Ready? Christmas morning.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Just look at the colour there. Those intense fuchsia pinks. I've never seen anything like it.
You need to be deciding the moment you see these opals.
Oh my gosh, that is insane. It's stunning. I absolutely love the design, Dave. I mean, oh my gosh, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. Look at that. I've never seen designs like this with opals ever.
You got purples,
aside
got greens,
from, like I said, Christian Dior. Oh my
blues.
gosh. Wow,
I mean, a whole host of red
Those
colours.
pinks.
This is truly one of the most remarkable collections of opal I've ever seen. It is the best I've seen at Gemporia, but now I'm talking even at the JCK show in Las Vegas that I go to every year. Even when I'm traveling to Zurich and we're looking at high jewellery and you're looking at opals that you've never seen before. This is in that category. For it to do this in the studio, in the worst lighting conditions ever. you know you got something on another level. Tina's got it, Kim's got it, Christine's got it. I've got Susan, Antoinette, Agnes, Collector, Marion, Collector, Dawn, Jennifer. That's your opal,
I've never in my entire life seen
Julie's
pinks
got it.
that are so intense, and I love the way, because it's got so much pink in it, it's been married up with the pink.
George, let's
tourmaline.
start everyone off. Let's get wild on this one. Let's start everyone off at $7.99.
So beautiful.
That's where we're going to start. We're going to start at $7.99, way under £1,000. And you know the deals that we're going to do.
Just for the record, by the way, even on screen, this is not doing them justice, okay? They are so much better when you see them in the flesh. And I know you think, oh, yeah, when you get this home, you'll know what I mean, okay? Just trust me, you'll know what I mean. They are absolutely, I mean, like you said, the cameras are designed to eliminate that play. Look at that.
That's a natural gemstone. There is no treatment. There is no, I mean, there's no treatment we can do that would do that to a gemstone. You know, all those colours have been created over millions of years in this epic and incredible.
Truly exceptional. Good luck to everyone getting involved. Julie, Tina, Kim, you're already there. Jennifer and Susan, Antoinette, again, Agnes, I've got Karen, I've got Sussex, Essex, Kent, Berkshire, Buckinghamshire. It's absolutely chocker. Please dial through. I've got one left now in a couple of sizes. They're not hanging around. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, I love it.
This will be my first opal. I'm so excited. Kim, it'll be your last opal as well, because once you've got this, we've just lost the size T2. Once you've got this, there's no other opal that compares. Unfortunately, that is the harsh reality. If you buy the best, you don't settle for second best ever again.
My golly blooming gosh, that is insane.
And just so everyone's clear, even on these world-class opals, you said like years ago, maybe we had Larique one-of-a-kind opals in 18 karat gold that maybe look like this from the rainbow sea. Today I've got 30 of these, and we're making it affordable. It's not going to be £2,000-3,000. It's already $799, and we're nowhere near done. You're one of only 30 collectors in the world that have got an opal this good. And do you know what's incredible? This opal, as it comes around, obviously you see the blues and everything. On the top left, you'll see some pink. See that pink there? It's like a hot pink that disappears in part of this opal. Have you ever seen pink like that in an opal before?
Literally fuchsia pink.
And then blues. Very difficult to find. Red is, of course, the rarest, well, it's not the rarest, it's the most valuable colour. But finding lavenders, blues, and pinks in an opal is far rarer.
It's like literally cherry blossom opal. Pink. It's amazing. I've never ever seen colour like it. Genuinely, absolutely sensational.
You know what, George? Straight down from here. $499. Nowhere near done. Again, nowhere near done. So if you fall in love with this, with all the exotic coloured gemstones around it,
it doesn't make any sense. These should be in the thousands. These are absolutely exceptional. Go and get them valued. Please make sure. Most jewellers will have never seen anything like this. You can see dull, cloudy. You know, the fact that I'll never forget when I first started studying for my GIA AGP studies, and Matt Bennett, as a gemologist, was saying that 80% of the world's opals don't have any play of colour at all. 80%. And of the 20% remaining,
0.1%.
You might get a few little dapples of colour in a few. This is off the charts. This is categorically what you in the industry pay thousands for, and you're not even stopping at $499.
Okay, I'm nowhere near stopping here. This will be the opal in this show that people multi-buy on, if you've got the chance. Because I don't think anyone's ready for how, I can't believe I'm going to say this, how affordable we're about to make this opal. So let me give you a 30-second clock. I'll give you a warning. Every one of you knows how to get involved. We're very limited. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to bring you the most epic deal. Good luck, guys. I truly mean that. I want you to own this. That's why we're doing it.
Oh, it's so lovely to see you all. Phyllis, how are you? Mwah, sending you big kisses. Betty in Sutton Coldfield, my lovely friend Betty as well. Phyllis, how are you? Oh, love to hear from you. It's so lovely. I will reply to your message, by the way. I just absolutely am blown away. It's so lovely to have so many of our regular collectors watching, so many of them that we know so well, Tina and Kim and Christine. It really is an absolute treat. Sold out in the TTU. J2K is about to go. Other sizes about to go. This is absolutely your opportunity right now.
Just so we're clear, the only reason I'm about to do this is because we're never bringing these back. Okay?
Yeah.
If we was, this would be sacrilege. But this is
my
only responsibility right now. Yeah, 100%. My only responsibility right now is to share the news with you and hope that you can get it. And I am in charge of seeing if you can get it. So I'm going to do a price that makes literally no sense. We have sold opals smaller than this, of this grade, in the thousands, because they were Lariques. But today you get this for 299 quid.
What?
Sorry, mate. We're never doing it again.
How have you got even...
Yeah, this is crazy. Be a part of it.
Right.
Good luck.
I'm not even going to try and
You don't need to. This is everyone's last chance
Oh,
saloon. Best
my
opals you've
gosh.
ever seen, best designs you've ever seen, most affordable prices we have
Even
ever done.
George is like, this is absolutely,
Insane.
even by George's standards, who never needs any encouragement to go low. Wild,
When-
crazy,
when George is
off
pumping the
charts.
brakes, you know it's bad.
No, should never in a million years happen.
Told
Add
you
a
to get a
zero
multi-buy,
one.
didn't I?
Dude,
I said
add a
we'd get
zero.
multi-buys.
No, seriously, add a zero one, and that's still
100%.
ridiculous. You are absolutely, I mean, this is wild. Massive, massive congratulations.
14
You've
left.
just got to be as quick as you can. Obviously, that is going to be a slam dunk sellout. Please be aware, everything is going to sell out if you're going to carry on doing these crazy
Bristol,
prices.
Kent, Cheshire, North
My
Yorkshire,
golly
Lancashire,
gosh.
Lincolnshire, Londonderry, Kent, Sussex, Essex, Kent. Well done. We've lost TTU, we've lost JTK. We're hanging on in all the other sizes. Doesn't matter about the size.
Ever seen anything so stunning? We've never done designs like this.
Nope.
We've never ever had play of colour like this. I have never seen so many pinks. I've never seen so many blues. I've never seen a price as crazy as this. And it's all solid gold as well. It's not Midas or anything like that. Solid gold, really decadent, unbelievably designer inspired. And you are going to be over the actual moon with
I
this.
hope you know what we are doing
Well
today.
done.
Everything's on pre-order. If you want the enamel piece,
It
get
is,
on,
but
get
it's
on and get it.
disappearing,
If you
George,
want the
don't-
huge pendant, go and get it. We are doing crazy deals. We want you to be a part of it. We
Oh
want
my
you to
gosh.
get your specialist pieces. We want you to have not just jewellery. In this showcase, you're getting heirloom jewellery.
Oh.
Jewellery that we pass down to your grandchildren, your great nieces.
Absolutely amazing. Alex in Nevada, Gareth in Flintshire, Sarah in Cheshire, Linda in Northumberland, Susan in West Sussex, Collector in Essex, Phyllis, my lovely Phyllis, Betty, how are you? Just down the road from me in St Coldfield, Jill and Agnes, Dawn and Julie, so many of our friends and family getting involved, Tina and Kim and Christine. I've told I've been telling everyone about this showcase over the last couple of days. I've got so many friends after Opals and I'm like, yeah, and I've been saying for the last few months, yeah, it's not going to happen, not going to happen. And then I'm like, right, we have one showcase, by the way. I am going to shout it from the rooftops, which is why these are selling out so quickly. We have been spreading the word. I mean, wow.
Like I said, this is heirloom jewellery.
Oh my
Jewellery
gosh.
that your great-grandchildren, your great-nieces, many generations down the line, you guys happen to be alive at a time when this mine did produce.
Yeah.
It doesn't anymore. And you got the pick of the bunch. This opals, you can look around, like you said, Christian Dior, Louis Vuitton, Boucheron, Cartier, Bulgari. You can go and look at all the opals. Best photography in the world. Tell me if they look this good.
Yeah.
Just and ours is the worst. I mean, we've got cameras that are naturally trying to suppress the colour play of the opal. That's what they're designed to do. We've got the worst lighting, and yet look how good these opals look.
Dave,
where are we going next?
South Sea earrings.
Oh my God.
So you have apps. I don't know what your plan is, but
I hope you've pre-ordered these. I mean,
wait till you see these. They are off the charts. I have never seen any opals with South Sea pearls. Never mind these.
Well, how many South Sea pearls have you seen?
Oh my gosh.
How many South Sea pearl earrings
George,
have you
can you
seen?
do me a favour? Can you do me a favour and bring up a really old, like a 10-year, if you go into my file, Ethiopian opal is probably one of my oldest PowerPoints. Can you bring it up? Because it's an amazing piece I want to show you. It's taking me back. Absolutely. Am I allowed to put these in?
Please do.
Are you sure I'm allowed to wear these?
Yep. You got 9mm round South Sea pearls.
Wow.
Perfect rounds. We only made 20, so the reality is, even this year, even in our birthday, we probably bought you 2 pairs of South Sea pearl earrings.
Oh my God.
And I don't even think they were 9mm. They may well have been, but this is on another level.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, there you go. There's the one. That's the one image that stuck with me. Do you see what I mean now, Dave?
Oh, for sure.
Whose mission is to preserve the world's treasures, including deposits of emeralds in Colombia, pearls in the Pacific, yes, and opals in Australia and Ethiopia, right? That piece brings to mind. Have you seen that? I mean, doesn't that just, it's uncanny.
This is on another, it's on another level. Like I said, the whole collection, from the designs we're working with the gemstones that we're granting access to pair with these incredible opals. I mean, what would a pair of South Sea pearl earrings be in solid gold? 9mm in the current climate.
How many have we got of these, by the way? Less than 20?
Yeah, we have less than 20
Oh,
now.
God.
We only made 20.
Okay, we made 20. They're already being pre-ordered very rapidly, okay? If you want them, you need to be on the phone lines right now, and I'm sorry
George,
to be
I'm going to
blunt,
start just because
but
these
they
are hotly
literally-
anticipated, and it is one of those crazy showcases, and we put it on pre-order. Let me start with one off at $4.99. Let's start there.
What on earth is going on?
South Sea pearl earrings. You know the price of those?
Come on, Dave. You know, being, let's be honest, to try and replace. Oh my gosh, just look at them. Just look at the colour. I mean, the fact that these are, this is just crazy. I can't even string a sentence together.
Yasmin's got them, Vicky's got them, Rebecca's got them, Kim's got them, Louise,
Stunning.
Leslie, Margaret, Dawn, Rebecca, Jennifer. I've only got 20 pairs. Diane and East Riding of Yorkshire. You can put it in your basket.
Right.
You can show your interest on the fun lines. The best thing you can do for yourselves right now is to check it out.
Almost
All of you pay the
almost
final low
50%
deal.
of the stock already spoken for, okay? Already about to be allocated. That is how quick you've got to be. 20 pairs in the world, and we've never done anything like this before. And we will never, as Dave has said, we will never be able to do this again at these prices.
grade.
Not this grade, and not with the South Sea pearls. Not with everything that's going on in the world of pearls as well. I mean...
Yeah, but these pearls, during the birthday, 9mm pair of simple stud South Sea pearls, just those alone.
$299 were they? $199?
No, $299.
Yeah.
Yeah, $299.
So
It could have been
$299.
$399, George, but...
I remember seeing them. I remember seeing them in gold, and they were
$299.
absolutely stunning, but they were about $299 for a pair.
I think there may have been more, if I'm really honest. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. With that in mind, just for the pearls alone, then look at the accent stones that we're using. Then look at the opals that we're using. You got 20 seconds. We should go back to the details second, George.
Good luck to everyone.
I just want to check something.
Pauline, Diane, Louise, Leslie, this was my first day. So many of you getting involved for the very first time. A big warm welcome to all of our brand new collectors. A massive welcome to anyone that has never, ever acquired any kind of opal before. Perhaps you've just fallen in love. Perhaps you've just tuned in by sheer chance to have a little look what's going on this afternoon, and you've gone, oh my gosh, these are the best opals we have ever seen, right? Are you ready?
George, straight down, 299. In fact, you know what? Go 279.
What?
Go 279. Oh. Let's go nuts. 299. I don't even know if that would have got you the pearls.
I mean,
2
what's
weeks ago.
going on?
Now you're getting everything.
Oh.
The incredible chromed upsides, the zircon, the two matched incredible impressive opals, and the two huge, perfectly round South Sea pearls.
Today is a very special day. Please do not think for a single second that we should be going this low.
You guys
Dave,
already know.
you are. I mean, look, I know you've had a week off, but
I know.
seriously, we are. I mean, I've got right the final 8 chances. Well done, Margaret, Jennifer, Leslie in California, Lincolnshire. We've got international collectors left, right, and centre. Multi-orders as well. Big opportunity right now here at Gemporia, and huge show.
There's so much
Sunday.
to show on these earrings, but
Look at them.
I love the way we've just focused on the opals here. You can just see all of those. One, you can see the transparency, but two, you can see these projections of all of these sensational rainbow colours.
Oh my gosh, and I love that. I mean, again, the multiple gemstones that you've got here as well.
Yeah.
Truly stunning, all certified, coming your way for £279. I mean, the crazy thing is, like I said, you could go out and you could buy a pair of synthetic pearls or a synthetic pearl strand and pay more than that. You know, it's absolutely nuts. We were talking about this the other
Do not
day.
let these slip through your fingers. Do not worry.
No.
You haven't got to worry about sizes. As I said, this jewellery is heirloom jewellery. It's jewellery that's going to be passed down not just to your children, but for generations to come. That's how
absolutely.
important these collectors' opportunities are. And we're doing the rock bottom deals. We put everything on pre-order. We want you to be able to get the pieces that you desire. We know how limited it is. We know how the market has changed. So to the collectors in Austria, South Yorkshire, Bridgend, West Midlands, County Durham, California, New York, Kent, Lanarkshire, Alicante
Hold
and
on
Lincolnshire,
the phone
stay
lines.
holding. There are
Massive
3
congratulations.
pairs left.
They feel $1 million, by the way. My golly, they are just
level.
going to literally light up. Okay, we're going to do the octagon cabochon, which I love this. This is right up my street. Oh my, it's a magic carpet. It's like a work of art. It's like the Pontilus.
Okay, I'm just going to say this. This is the best opal in the show. I'm saying it, I don't care. Doesn't need accent stones. Doesn't need tourmalines. Doesn't need dopside. Doesn't need pearls. Let me show you. I'm going to show you this live in the studio. Thank you, Kieran. Cheers, guys. Worst lighting ever.
Oh my gosh, it's so pure.
Honestly, one of the best opals we've ever set that isn't a one of a kind.
Absolutely.
This is what we call
sensational.
This is what we call confetti.
Oh my
colour play.
gosh, Dave.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
So this is confetti colour play. You've all seen confetti. It's a celebration. It's a celebratory thing. But
goodness.
look how many fragments of colour are forced into this incredible
You ready?
opal. Yeah.
Oh my.
I'll tell you one thing right now. I've seen less grade opal in Larique boxes. How about you?
Oh my god.
What, 4 figures?
This is insane. I mean, this is
I've seen them. I've seen them in the last 2 months, last 8 weeks, maybe bigger.
Oh my gosh, is that all that's left?
Yeah, this
3
is it.
sizes sold out already?
Yeah.
Blimey, look at that.
This is one of the
goodness
reasons, George.
Gracious
and
me.
I don't mean to be a killjoy. This is one of the and it's not an
Oh
I
my
told you
gosh,
so
look at that.
moment, but this is one of the reasons I was worried about putting things on pre-order. Because our collectors know opal.
Oh, yeah.
You saw
3
this and you
sizes
go,
sold
yeah,
out.
okay, we love the enamel, we love the wonderful designs with all the halo gems around it.
Got 6
this
left.
one, we don't put anything around
5
it.
left.
It's all about that incredible opal.
4
5
left.
chances remaining. Can you show me that again, George? Sorry.
4 left. 4 genuine
Yeah.
chances now. That's it. 4 left.
Straight down. Just a quick one. It's going to sell out. I know. I'm going to call the price. Don't
Look
worry.
at it!
But just a very quick one.
insane.
You know when we talk about opal, carat weight is a material because it's a very light gem.
Yeah.
It's very light gemstone. So size is important, sure. But the most important factor is colours, and play of colour. You couldn't fit more colour in this opal if you tried. Literally, that's why it's confetti.
Oh my word! Look at that.
Okay,
From
straight
every
down.
single angle.
George, craziest deal on an opal in 2024, $299 for that. For that solitaire.
I've got 3 left. No, 2 left. 1 left.
Good luck,
1 left. Literally 1. 1 remaining. Massive congratulations. Slam dunk. We said slam dunk sellout should never happen. Should never, ever, ever happen. I mean, do you know what? Well done. There's 1 left, and there's about 40 of you trying to get that final one. Okay, hold the lines. Well done. Well done. Oh my gosh, Dave, this is just incredible. Can we do
enamel?
Yeah, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? The one with the red and the green around it. That's absolutely insane. This is so Fabergé. Oh my gosh, it's so incredible.
Beautiful. It's couture. It's high jewellery. It's fun. It's playful.
Oh my gosh, it's like jewellery. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Jack's captured it perfectly. But
Okay.
that is the opal you're about to get.
Johnny! Oh gosh.
Right, we've never done a design like this. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. In the way that Fabergé would use that really intricate enamelling, you've essentially got a Fabergé egg.
You need to be...
A wearable Fabergé egg.
You need to be
my
rapid
gosh.
on this. You need to be quick. You need to be on the front lines. If you want it, that is.
Look at the prongs, they're incredible. Oh my
So
gosh.
it's expensive design anyway. The reality is enamelling is expensive.
Wow.
The pave setting on each of the prongs is expensive to do. And then to find an opal that magnificent, that justifies being the centerpiece
That
of
is
this
absolutely
masterpiece
sensational.
is difficult. It's impossible now. It was improbable before. It's a beautiful high jewelry creation.
It's like the prongs are just like holding it in place, they're like really secure.
How many of
inside.
these did we make, George?
Absolutely incredible. 24 in the world, that's it.
Okay.
Well, there were, they're not now.
I'm going to make this the most affordable piece of the show.
What?
Mhm.
What? So this is the most intricate,
Most expensive to create.
and the earrings were 270.
Over 3 carats, that opal. This is next level. So
Are
we're
you going lower
talking.
than the earrings?
I'm going to do something special for you. I'm going to do something crazy for anyone who wants this. You may never have had a piece of jewellery before.
Just
Enamelling, one of the biggest jewellery houses in the world. We sell literally hundreds of thousands of pieces of jewellery a year. Millions, in fact. Not in terms of price, I'm talking individual pieces. And we seldom bring you enamelling. Because it's in many cases a lost art. The reason we only really see it in high jewellery is because it's expensive when you want to get it done, because there's only very few master jewellers who can do it. Then you've got the pave setting on the prongs. Literally prongs on prongs. And then you've got this sensational opal. And it's 100% natural. It came out of a cliff in Ethiopia. Let me start them off, George, at $299, just so everyone knows we're going lower.
What? I'm totally and utterly
We only made 24.
staggering. Oh my word, it's amazing. Can't stop looking at it. It's so designer. It's so premium. No one in their right mind would ever even believe. If you said to someone, I paid $299 for that, they'd be like, I don't believe you. That's a 4-figure piece of jewellery every day of the week.
100%.
4-figure jewellery every day of the week. And yet we're at $299. This is
Okay,
absolutely
so
nuts. 2 sizes about
I'm
sell out,
talking
by the way.
to
No, 3
Margaret,
sizes about sell out.
Gail, Jeanette, Joanne in Queensland, Lisa in Northamptonshire, Patricia in Hertfordshire, Sarah in Cheshire, Sarah in Wiltshire, Pauline in the West Midlands, Sandra in Leicestershire. Talking to all of you calling up right now. I'm letting you know we're going lower. I'm letting you know you prompt Jeanette. I'm letting you know, and Jane in Staffordshire, it's time to check out. Especially if you want your size. Very easy to resize.
Fully certified natural crystal opal with that amazing attention to detail, emanating the colours that come from within, and oh my goodness, you're about to get this.
Yeah, in the enamelling as well.
And
So
even
they're
lower.
like the colours of Christmas, and trust me, this is going to feel like Christmas has come early because we are not done here. We're going right down, straight down, 249, George.
Wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Can you imagine how you're going to feel wearing this on Christmas Day? Can you imagine the comments you're going to get?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, it is such a celebration of colour. Absolutely divine, 100% natural, fully certified, and you are going to be successful. £249, that's nuts.
Look,
Absolutely
and let's
nuts.
not forget, when people ask about it, you can literally say to them, look, it was created by a British jewellery house. They only created 24 of these. You are one of 24 people in the world that can ever own this piece of jewellery.
Well done to everyone, Jane and Sandra, Patricia and Joanne, Tina, well done. Don't forget to check your baskets out. It's imperative that you complete your order as soon as possible to be one of the final 8 to get involved. Every single piece so far has caused absolute chaos. This is a completely unique and exclusive collection of opals. Joanne in Queensland, well done. Jane in Staffordshire, Margaret in Fife, Gail in Hampshire. Again, Joanne, let us know, what sort of price would you pay for opals in Queensland? We know that these are the opal, of course, is the national gemstone for Australia, but it's so difficult to get hold of anywhere in the world. Jeanette in Carmarthenshire, Christine in Devon, Linda in West Yorkshire, Rosemary in South Yorkshire, Linda in Derbyshire, Sarah in Cheshire. Hold the lines. We've got literally the final 5 chances in the world right now. That is it, okay? So if you haven't yet checked out, this is your
Colette,
final
Christina,
chance to check
Camelia,
out.
Uma, Sandra, Patricia,
where you
Joanne,
are.
Tina, Lisa, Trina, Sarah, Pauline,
Well done.
and Kevin. Stay holding for the final 4
my
of them.
goodness, congratulations. I mean, look, to
The
own one
pendant.
of these is to own something absolutely spectacular.
This pendant, hotly anticipated.
Oh,
and
I love
these incredible gemstones on the surface of this opal, from the amethyst to the topaz to the garnet, the citrine, the chrome diopside, like all of these.
Wow.
They literally appear like they're floating. I know when we get it in this shot, you can see the stems that they're attached to. When you see it head on, it literally looks like they're floating on the surface.
Oh, it is.
And do you know what? You've seen crazy deals this show, which I agree with. Should make this one a style buy. Because it's the only one no one's got to worry about sizes. See what I mean?
It just screams Fabergé. It really does scream Fabergé. It's like a Fabergé egg opal with a perfect egg shape, with that amazing, beautiful, inspired Carl Fabergé.
This is the one that we have
intricacy.
chosen to be your star buy, which means we're going to do something even crazier. I wish you the best of luck. It's available now. Trust us, and everyone pays the final deal. This is your star buy. Good luck.
Good luck.
This photograph that you've seen on television, in all the books for the last 8 years, the actual opal is in the central seam here, and we're actually going to go and film now for the first time ever with a movie, and let's go and meet the people and see how they bring us this just sensational gemstone.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is the star buy. I'm going to let every single one of you know you're going to have to be quick. Okay. Right now we've got a healthy quantity. This is the reason we chose it for the star buy. It's the one that we know no one's going to worry about sizes. You're not going to be left out in the cold. You can get this. It's going to work. It's going to fit. It's obviously solid gold. You've got a whole host of exotic, rare, beautiful gemstones. An array of colour.
Oh my gosh, it's just
competing
amazing.
with the Colosseum of colour at the heart of this piece, the cacophony of colours that are swirling around in the body of this crystal opal. And let's not lose sight of what a crystal opal is. A crystal opal is a translucent, transparent opal where the colour is not just confined to the surface. Yeah. It exists within the body of the opal. So they're undulating, it's like ribbons of colour that are crossing one another's paths and giving you this incredible symphony of epic colours.
It's a wearable work of art, isn't it?
It is 100% a wearable work of art.
Every part of it, it's just extraordinary.
It's
that
Mother
bed.
Nature's work of art,
Yeah.
and then the human artistry element as well that creates.
Look at that
this
basket
beautiful
of gold. I mean, it's like a crown. It literally looks like a crown from one side, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Joanne in Queensland says, "Hi, my dad was an opal miner in Lightning Ridge for over 40 years.
Oh, wow.
Amazing stones, but as you said, you need to dig a lot of holes in the ground." Thank you,
Oh my
Joanne.
gosh,
what an incredible
that's
anecdotal
amazing.
story, and amazing for it to be in your DNA, for your father to have been
That's
mining in Lightning Ridge.
incredible.
It is difficult. It's an impossible feat, an impossible task. Not to mention, if I just quickly find the clicker, John Dunstan, a gentleman that I met, Joe, when I was out in Coober Pedy, he found the $1 million opal, and he hasn't found opal. He says for 2 years, I've lost hundreds of thousands of dollars. I haven't been found any opal. In 2 years, he hasn't found anything.
Wow. They never give up hope, do they?
No, it's opal fever, they call it.
And it's just, it is.
Every day you're like, one more hole.
Yeah,
one
and
more
then,
hole,
you
maybe.
just think it only takes to find one.
The thrill.
Yeah, and it is. It's just.
Oh God, we only made
unbelievable.
29 of these. We only made 29 of these incredible opals. Are you going to own it? I hope that you are. If not, we have got incredible jewellery coming your way throughout the rest of this show, but I'm telling you right now.
See, it is the only pendant,
Yes,
isn't it?
it's
yeah,
the only pendant.
in the entire collection that we've ever had with this grade of opal. Just be aware of that. We've never done a design like this. We've never had this grade of opal.
No.
It is the absolute.
Let me start you off at 299, George.
Pièce de
Let's go
résistance.
nuts.
Oh my gosh.
Let's do something sensational. Let's do something absolutely outrageous on this opportunity. It's a star buy for a reason.
Truly extraordinary. A 4-carat opal.
What's the lowest price so far?
249.
Let's go there.
Oh my gosh, stop it. With all these gemstones.
Oh, everything. All the gold.
Right, this is one of the, the only pendant. This is crazy, Dave. Honestly, absolutely phenomenal.
And then let me give you a 30-second clock, and we're going lower, and we're making a big song and dance about it, so we're not going to let you down. I've got, look, Alex in Nevada, Collector in Greater London, Sarah in West Yorkshire, Lisa in Northampton, Agnes in Fife. I've got Christina in Wiltshire, Jennifer in North Yorkshire, Collector in Lincolnshire, Collector in Dorset, West Midlands, County Wicklow, Hampshire, Devon, multi-buyers already, Somerset, Australia, California, Isle of Man, Kent, Greater London.
crazy.
Look, there's 10 seconds. We only made 29 of these, and I'm going lower than the price on your screen.
There are far more of you there already than we do have of these available. So again, it's all about first come, first serve.
Oh my God,
Check your
Somerset.
baskets out as soon as you can.
Just
do
quickly.
not wait. Do not wait. Everyone pays the final low price, by the way.
Hats
Sorry,
off
Dave.
to the collector in
I can't
Somerset,
watch it. There's so
who's
many of you
bought
there.
3 of these. Well
oh my
done to
gosh!
you.
Wow.
And we're going to repay that faith. Straight down, 199. Solid gold. All those incredible coloured gems.
This is incredible. That is the single best deal I've ever seen on the finest grade of opal. And look, we have seen a lot of opals over the years, but I have never, ever, not only seen this grade of opal, but never seen design work like this.
Nope.
The design team have absolutely, perfected the, it's a wearable work of art with that incredible basket of gold, with that wonderful vortex feel, those gorgeous prong set that are really designer, and absolutely, again, the colours. Just
magical.
Mimicking the colours that you
Absolutely
get from the
magical.
opal. Fantastic. Absolutely
15 left. Half the stock's
stunning.
gone. You haven't
right,
missed out. You
13,
can do it.
12, 11. They are literally being allocated so quickly. Lorna, Suzanne, Rebecca, well done. Caroline, multi orders of multiple pendants. is.
Absolutely.
Margaret and Leslie in California, Wendy in the Isle of Man, Lynn in Belfast, Alabama. We've got so many of you from all over the world getting involved. You know, the fact that, again, Joanne, I love your story. Thank you so much for messaging us as well in Queensland. And, you know, we know that there is a huge, huge price to be paid for Australian opals anywhere in the world, but you're getting the finest of crystal opal from Ethiopia, fully certified with your extended money back guarantee until the end of January.
Yep.
Go and look what you can pay, you know, for anything even remotely like this elsewhere. You will not find this
Single
grade at
figure
this price.
And remember, you haven't
well
got to
done.
worry about sizes now. That's the important thing. You can get this. You can, if you're gifting this, you know, maybe you are thinking about Christmas. Maybe you're thinking about that special someone, you know, someone that you know loves opals. Maybe it's their birthstone, or maybe you want to introduce them to the magical world of opals. This is £99 today.
I mean, look at the colour. Again, look at that. Look at the play of colour. It is dancing around, skipping, hopping. I mean, leaping through the stone, every single part of it. We're talking, you know, saturation, play of colour, absolute ribbons of colour, pinfire play of colour. You've got it. You've got it in abundance in this piece. It is truly exceptional quality. Well done. Hold on the phone lines. That is going to be yet another sellout. Wow.
Just the one last piece before we bring you the incredible jade 3 pieces that we've got coming up, 2 bangles on this incredible necklace. Luke, can we just show this live? This is, we talk about crystal opal. This is 100% transparent, like a drop of water. And then it's got these amazing, oh my God, look at this.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So it is
really
like
is.
an orb,
Insane.
a drop of water. How many of these do we have, George?
Is it one of a kind? No, you've got quantity.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, a good quantity? Oh my gosh, 46.
Okay. Star buy. This piece, yeah. This piece you're going to be able to get. This piece you're going to be able to multi-buy. You multi-buyed on the previous piece.
Yeah.
I saw you, Suffolk, you got 2. Somerset, you got 3. Collector in Nevada as well.
Oh,
this legacy piece, this massive carat weight solitaire, the last opal of the whole show. We're going to finish on a banging star buy. It's going to be unreal. I'm telling you now.
I need to get one of these, don't I?
100%.
Oh my gosh.
Good luck. This is your star buy.
How many years has he been mining?
Okay, ስንት ዓመት እዚህ ሰርተሃል? 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah, I'm working here.
And was he with gemstones before or first time?
Okay, ከዚህ በፊት ሌላ ቦታ ሰርታለሁ። Yes.
Good.
Yeah, yes. I worked in another area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How many hours each day does he work?
Just በቀን ምን ያህል ሰዓት እዚህ ትሰራለህ? Just we are working until the midnight.
Wow, long hours.
By shifting, some are digging, some come, take it out the scraps, and they change it.
So take it in turns.
Yeah, take a turn.
So one person is at the rock face with the hammer,
exactly.
chisel, and then somebody else is moving.
By changing.
And all by hand, no explosives with the Ethiopian opal.
Exactly. Opal is not explosive.
And what's the gentleman's name, sorry?
Okay, it's Mumano. His name is Mogus.
Mogus, thank you.
Amasanagalo.
Thank you.
Okay.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right, let's do a 30-second clock to bring this live. In this 30 seconds, you can trust me or you can wait for the final deal. Everyone's going to pay the final deal. I'm giving you this time to make sure the phone is in your hand, the app is open, it's in your basket, whatever you want to do. Get ready. There's 46 of these. I told you, it's like a drop of water.
That is like the best opal in the entire
You don't know the actual, the secret here. Okay.
Come on. I just said, right, the media, I picked this up and I said, did anyone go see some fireworks last night? This is literally incredible. I mean, wow. That's got to be
18
one of the best
karat
opals
gold.
I've ever seen. Got to be. I don't know how.
18 karat gold.
Oh my God.
Overlay. Overlay.
This
is going to be a ridiculous deal. George, let's start everyone off.
Don't wait.
Let's start everyone off at 149. Let's start everyone off at 149.
Just to be very clear, if you're starting at 149, right,
sold out
we can
TTU.
only hazard a guess of how low we're going on this. You have got to get on the phone lines right now. It will be absolutely gone. It is an unbelievable, well over 2 3/4 carats in the opal alone, but it's the play of colour and its transparency. It's unreal.
Because of the remarkable colour play in this opal and the transparency. It's a high domed cabochon, which means, like I said, it appears like a water droplet. It magnifies all of those sensational colours inside. I'm going miles lower. I think many of you already are aware of where I'm going. Remember when I said multi-buy? I'm serious. There is no discernible difference between this opal and the other opals in this show, right? There is no discernible difference between this and any opal we've ever had, whether it be 18 karat gold Larique. We are talking about a big solitaire, a statement piece, 100% natural, no treatment, not lab created, not heated, not smoked. It's ridiculous. Absolutely unparalleled clarity. And then it is like there's a rainbow trapped inside a water droplet, a huge water droplet at that. Collector in Ilford's got 2. Collector in Lincolnshire's
There's a lot of multi-ordering going on.
Straight down. I haven't even got time for a clock. 99 quid. Double figures.
I've never seen that happen before, and I don't think I'll ever witness that happening again. I said you've got to get on the phone lines early. 2 sizes already sold out. This is absolutely incredible. Today is your lucky day. You just happen to have tuned in. You've got yourself one of the finest opals we've ever seen.
I love the
under
fact
£100.
that when we saw that, we probably thought, oh my God, done something special with that camera work. Then we show it in the studio with the worst lighting, the most unflattering lighting ever.
When you get this home and you see
good.
this, my golly, you're going to be, why did I not get 2? That's what you'll be saying. Why on earth did I not get one for a friend? It's absolutely extraordinary. Graham and Shirley, Colin, well done. Collector in California, Collector in Suffolk, gone for 2. Doreen, you're there. Sandra, you're there. Anne and Joanne and Susan, you've gone for 2. Teresa and Sandra and Wendy. Every single, and the consistency across these is absolutely incredible. The consistency across the parcel is absolutely second to none.
Sold out of R2S, sold out of J2K. 3 sizes remaining. Get it resized, get it reset.
Doesn't matter about size. It's the opal that is absolutely spectacular. Look at that. Where are you going to get an opal like that for $99.99? Where are you even going to get the zircon? I mean, it's absolutely bonkers what we're doing today. But it is Fun Day Sunday, and we told you we were going to bring you the deals today. Bang, boom, you call it what you like.
It is a firework.
Amazing. It's like sparklers, isn't it? Sparklers trapped inside this extraordinary dome of absolute
7
joy.
left. You've got 7 chances. Don't think you've missed out. We're only taking confirmations. You can absolutely do it. You just have to be quick.
Yeah, and please be patient on the phone lines. Make sure you hit your button 1. That'll take you through to our lovely friends upstairs who will answer your call. Remember, this is fully certified with your extended money-back guarantee until the end of January 2025, by which point you'll have worn it and loved it and had millions of comments on it. And everyone that every time you wear it, it's going to get noticed. It goes without saying. This is a phenomenal,
just 2 sizes now.
Phenomenal opal.
Apologies.
Wow.
Well done.
Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Wow.
But we have one more showcase for you. We're talking about the world of jade. There is huge developments taking place in the world of jade, which has just served to make the opportunity that I've got to my left here even more in demand, even more coveted, and even rarer an opportunity. We've cherry-picked the best. 3 exquisite pieces of jewellery. 2 bangles in the 2 rarest colours, and then combining both those colours in this epic, sensational, full, multiple 100-carat necklace. It's going to be epic. We're, of course, talking about the world of the most incredible natural coloured jade, red and yellow, the autumnal series. Good luck. This is going to be an incredible collection. We're going to go to a small break, let the phone lines clear. When we come back, just 3 opportunities that you cannot miss. Good luck.
It's hard to believe Kimbi is turning 1 already, so come and join us as we celebrate with elegance and style. To mark this milestone, we're thrilled to unveil a very special lineup, from our exclusive pineapple jewellery and iconic Panther collection to a stunning selection of homeware, fashion and accessories that bring elegance into every corner of your life. Chic totes, perfumes, scarves and much, much more. Plus, don't miss out on a chance to win a luxurious Kimbi hamper worth £250. So join us as we celebrate a wonderful first year of beautiful homeware, style and elegance.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
So earlier on today, I got to speak to a lot of you about a kind of news article that I'd been sent a lot while I was out of the country. Now, Sotheby's have very recently just done a huge auction in Hong Kong. There was an incredible strand that sold for over $6 million of jade dollars, which was incredible. A lot of my friends were there, the likes of Stanley Chu, Bernard, Mr. Yu, people that we work with in the Far East, and obviously they were sending me reports of that. But then they started, all of them, pretty much in unison, sent me the same article. And they said, have you seen this? This is a game changer. And essentially the article went in to talk about HSBC, the bank, and they are just now offering their elite clientele, if they've got $1 million in liquid cash available, what they call their Jade Club, to invest in this jade kind of wealth strategy. Whether, we talked about, the Financial Times talked about it years ago. They were saying, you've got investors now ditching property in search of jade for higher returns. But now it's been endorsed by one of the world's leading banks. Now, I think it said in the article that they look after, in terms of their wealth management strategy, $249 billion. And they wanted to offer collectors a more diversified portfolio rather than just stocks, rather than just property. And jade, they call it the Jade Club. And to be part of that club, like I said, you got to be a professional investor, and you got to have $1 million in liquid cash, essentially, to invest. And all of these guys in the jade world are obviously excited by it. They're saying, this is huge. This isn't just someone coming in saying, we want a necklace, we want this. It's people buying jade just for returns. Like, no, they don't care what it looks like. They don't care, if it's going to fit them, if it's a bangle, which obviously, at the moment, has caused chaos in the jade market. It all happened in the last week, and no one wants to sell jade. They want to hold it. They want to go to the highest bidder. They want to do whatever they can. But when we talk about the quartzite jade, remember there's 3 varieties of jade. There is your nephrite, which is your mutton fat, your jadeite jade, and then your quartzite jade. When it comes to the quartzite jade, it is the only jade that is available right now. because people are holding back jadeite. We know the Xinjiang mine, the Khotan mine is banned the mining of it. So the only jade that's being currently mined, other than your Guatemalan jade, is quartzite jade. Now, this is, I know many of you will say this is quartzite. It's quartzite in the same way that nephrite is nephrite. These three gems are referred to in the same family as jade in the Far East. When it's judged like jade, so translucency, color. When we talk about this grade, the market has completely endorsed this as a jade, including the GIA. So it'd be wrong of me, I will call this quartzite jade, but the GIA calls it jade. This is a GIA article talking about a different mine that produces like a blue-green variety, and they call it Gaizu jade from southern China in Qinglong. And they talk about this green-blue quartzite produced in the Qinglong deposit in the southwest. They say, well, it's known as Gaizu jade in the trade. They talk about the color. And then they go on to say this high-quality Gaizu jade is rich in color and it's loved by collectors. It's been widely used in necklaces, bracelets, earrings, and other items. So that's the opaque blue-green material. Today, I just wanted to bring you the rarest colors. All I wanted to do when I got back today, I wanted to go, right, do we have any of our natural, no heat red jade bangles available? We have a few. There's also this incredible, when we talk about, it's the same thing, when we talk about the skin, you get the red to the yellow series. This huge bangle, by the way, is a red to yellow color, completely naturally. You can see it there with the transparency. And then we actually have a necklace as part of this show, huge carat weight necklace that you can see here that features all of these incredible colors. The colors that many of you will have seen in the New York Times when they talked about the end of green jade and what's next beyond green jade. And there was an incredible jade journalist named Mai Shang who wrote about the quartzite jade, this gold and silk variety. And you can see there's a red to yellow series there. Talks about how the high quality gold and silk jade combines the warmth of the Tahitian jade, which is your mutton fat, the colour of twin hang, the hardness of jadeite, and the flexibility of Shushan stone. And the price is growing fast, so it's favoured by the majority of merchants and consumers. This is like 3 years ago. Right now, high quality pieces are trading for unbelievable amounts of money. It is accredited and certified as a jade in the Far East. It's accepted as such. And you can see in that same article, there's a necklace very similar to the one you're wearing, Kate.
Yeah.
You can see it there.
Beautiful.
Illustrating all of those wonderful colours. And this passage here talks about when it became, it passed the naming standards for it to be called jade. There's many great gemstones out of the Far East that have never attained the jade status, if you will, like your Nanhong agates, like your chicken blood stones, like your Shushan stones, your soapstones from the Fujian province, and the twin hang gem. None of them became jades. This did, which changed everything. That was back in 2016. And they were talking about before that, around 2010, when the jade had kind of just entered people's field of vision. Price at the time was low, but now high quality, brightly coloured, transparent texture of the jade often reaches thousands of yen a piece.
Wow.
Just because now it is considered a jade. And now, like in the last week, God knows, my whole plan, by the way, for this year or the coming year, was to concentrate majorly on quartzite jade because I knew it was available, I knew we could get it, I know jadeite's becoming very difficult. But with this news, everything gets dragged up. All of a sudden these jade investment hedge funds, whatever they are, takes jade off the table for normal players, for normal jewelers. Well, what's the next thing? The quartzite jade. So I'm bringing you the rarest colours. These are the colours that will be hit hardest. These are the colours we won't be able to get for you moving forward like that. That's 100% natural, as is this. And this is exciting because when Asprey decided they wanted to lead the luxury jadeite market with the launch of their exclusive collection, this is the piece they talked about. Now they had 60 pieces of Imperial green, but this block of rough, which is only 30 centimetres long, it's about 7 kilograms, is valued at £18 million. Wow. £18 million, primarily because of the fancy colours, the red to the yellows. This piece here.
How do you even put a value on something
that's
so extraordinary?
Exactly.
But it's probably doubled in the last week.
Yeah, well, you would think so. But now it makes sense why they didn't cut it or carve it. Yeah. They're like, well, we've got this chunk of rough. We don't have to sell it to someone who's going to wear it. People just want to own, it's like these huge diamonds that get discovered. Some people don't even cut them. They're just like, they buy them because they know the price is going to keep going up. And they just sit on them. This is your opportunity. I'm very excited about this show. It's my last show of the weekend. It's my only quartzite jade show of the weekend. I am going to level with all of you. I'm not going to mislead anyone. I have got maybe the best part of 100 quartzite jade pieces in the vault. You can find them on our website. Some of them have got 30 in stock, some of them have got 100 in stock. I've cherry-picked 3. The 3 most important pieces that I have in the building. That's how I want to do today. So I've got the red to yellow series, the rarest, the most prized colours we can bring to you. I'm going to begin with the red jade bangle. I've never brought you a red jadeite bangle, nor will I ever bring you a red nephrite bangle because they don't exist. Any red jadeite bangle, if it was this colour, would need to be treated significantly. This is quartzite jade. It's extraordinarily rare. We had an opportunity a year ago to buy this. We've got it. I'll let you know it's very limited. When I cherry-picked this show, I didn't concern myself with, oh, have we got enough? Is the 200?
Colour.
No. You're going to get that. It's 100% natural. It is certified as a quartzite jade by the Chinese Jade Labs. And every single one is this good. And I'm just going to say there's this one. There's a red to yellow bangle as well, the bi-colour. And then there is the necklace, which encompasses all the colours. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I think that's fair. It's a double-figure quantity. We're not going to raise our prices. We're not going to jack them. Look, you can see the consistency across all of them.
Oh my gosh, it's flame red.
Yeah.
That is absolutely incredible. And it's so wearable as well.
Oh,
Look
well,
at
look,
that.
if you ever wanted this
my
colour
God.
naturally in a jade,
Wow.
this is the only time I'll ever be able to bring it to you. And we can't get another one of these.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely.
really
I've never
special.
seen anything like it.
So I'll just also be frank with you. When I arrived back in the UK this weekend, I came into the studio and I bought several pieces of jade because I was like, right, this is my chance.
Yeah.
I've heard this news, I want to do it. I bought 2 of these. I bought one when we first bought them, and I bought another one yesterday. Because I genuinely am concerned about how much the value is going to change on these. And I was like, well, I want one to keep, but maybe I want to sell one in a few years.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be sacrilege to own one and then sell it. So I was like, I'll buy another one. I'm going to be honest, I bought one yesterday just so I can sell it in the future. That's, what I wanted to do. But I'm offering you the same opportunity right now. You might already own this, but now you know what's happening in the industry. Now you know how things have changed. I'm offering you this opportunity. It's still going to be the incredible deal that it always has been. We're not going to put the price up, but now things have changed. We won't get red jade of this quality again. We will not get it. So this is your chance.
Is this colour 100% natural?
100% natural, not even heated.
100%
And even
natural.
heated material, when it comes to jadeite, is considered natural in some respects. It's considered type A.
Yeah.
This is not
no
even
treatment
heated.
whatsoever.
And to get full red, here's one for you. See if you can find another one. Anywhere. I don't care where you go. Like the reality is, this material is seen as, jade now. Like when you see these in the market, like the Dulong material, which is in the Yunnan province in China, that's the green material. No one else refers to this as quartzite, by the way. Just like no one else refers to mutton fat jade as nephrite. We do. We want you to know everything. We pride ourselves on being educational.
Mm-hmm.
We feel like, the more you know, the more inclined you are to buy more pieces, because the reality is you want to know. When you're passionate about something, when you've got a hobby, when you've got an interest, there's a lot to learn. Otherwise, why are we different to anyone else when we just go, this is a diamond, this is sapphire? We want you to understand things. That's why we travel as much as we do. Anyone else just goes, what does the Chinese lab say? Jade, no problem. Look, high luxury collection, Dulong jade. Dulong jade. No mention of quartzite. And they do like this bamboo knot cuff bangle. They do the solid bangle there, which is $1,600, which is an amazing deal. No one has the red. No one has a red jade bangle like this. And we're about to offer it to you. I don't want to encourage anyone to multi-buy or to get more than they need. I had one of these. And when I heard that news, yes, I knew it was going to affect jadeite first and foremost, but then it's going to affect all the other jades in the jade family. And I was like, right, we actually have, I didn't know how many we had at this point. We have a red jade, natural, certified in the building, in a bangle, which is impossibly rare. So I came in yesterday and I bought one, and now I have 2. So I have one that I'll always keep, my daughter will own it one day, and I have one that I will sell in the near future. I'm going to start you off right now at £2,000. I'm going to start you off at £2,000. You know we're not going to be finishing there. You know you're going to get an incredible deal. You're going to be in a queue as well.
Wow, this is really, 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 really exciting. I mean, so exclusive. How do you even begin to put a price on something that genuinely
the beautiful
can't
thing
get
about
out
our
there?
job is we never have to. Like, we never have to ascertain what the market value is. We like to inform you, we like to make you aware of things, but the reality is when we pay for something, we put a tiny, tiny profit margin on to pay our staff, to keep the lights on, to do whatever we need to do. But we don't go, oh my God, we never go, what would someone pay for this? We'd probably be a lot wealthier if we did, but we wouldn't have 1 million unique customers around the world. We wouldn't have a loyal collection base. We wouldn't have people, for instance, that have got Argyle diamond collections. They might have just had to save and save and save and just got one piece. We've got people with jewellery boxes full of Argyle diamonds. We've got people with, jewellery boxes full of Tanzanites and rubies and sapphires and tourmalines. We've got people who message me and say, Dave, I've been watching Gemporia for 10 years. I've got 20 Paraiba tourmalines. And this is my favourite, and this is my second favourite, and sometimes I wear this. That's what we want to do. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
Good luck to everyone.
There's a reason I came in yesterday and got one of these. Because I knew they were all going to sell out today. And I knew I didn't want to be on the wrong side.
100% natural.
Yeah?
No treatment whatsoever.
No treatment at all. No treatment whatsoever. Red quartzite jade bangle. You can be part of this incredible club.
I've never seen anything like it. I've never, ever, ever seen anything like it. That glow is just extraordinary. It's like a Jedi red. I mean, how on earth? I mean, and again, that's from one single piece of jade.
Yeah, exactly. That's the crazy thing.
Look at that.
Hi, Dave. I have the red bangle. It looks awesome with my mutton fat. Oh my God, thank you. I know I have almost 100 jade pieces, and that's sort of Pauline established. These are the collectors that we've got with us that have managed to create and amass these incredible collections. Take £1,500 off, George, please. We're going to get a $499, and these will sell out at that price, but we're not done.
Oh my word. Please do, be aware, everyone pays the final low price. I know we've got a lot of brand new collectors getting involved. If this is your first jade acquisition, my goodness.
Nowhere near done, George.
Historically, I'd have said might be the first of many, but this is so unbelievably unique. The colour is absolutely extraordinary.
Hazel's got 2. Warwickshire collector, you've got 2. Wendy in the Isle of Man's got 2. And that's at this price. But as you quite rightfully said, Kate, everyone pays the final low deal. And we're nowhere near it.
2.5 inches across, diameter. Stunning, absolutely stunning. I mean, again, just wearing something so special.
And look, red jade, any of the jades, but when you get the red colour, it commands a significant premium. This is a red jadeite bangle. Pre-sale estimate was $10,000 to $15,000 back in 2015.
Wow! I mean,
when you get a red jade bangle like this is 2014, and it sold for $25,000 US.
Wow! Oh my goodness!
And it's not even full colour.
Oh my goodness!
That's jadeite. What I'm bringing to you today is quartzite jade, but still just as difficult to find natural full-bodied red.
I mean, it's just incredible to think that, like I said, if you can't even resource this, if you can't replace this, then, nowhere else stands a chance.
Like I said, it was over a year ago that we got this.
Yeah.
We were like blown away when they showed us the pictures and was like, are you 100% sure this is natural? Yes, yes. Okay, we'll take everything you've got. I've only got a few of these remaining. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy the price. This will be a third of the show sold out.
There's a lot of multi-ordering going on as well, by the way, so that quantity
25 seconds, guys. Multi-buy if you can.
Good luck to each and every single one of you. My gosh, that colour is stunning. Again, they're going to look absolutely fantastic. And I think, to know that something is 100% natural. I remember you saying, Dave, that, we're not going to see these natural stones anymore. We're not going to be able to bring you these. But that, even by anyone's standard, for a full bangle, like a full bangle, that is so unbelievable. Again, when you think about the fact that you've got to have that from one single piece of jade, to have any kind of quantity is extraordinary.
Your deal today, even with everything we've learned on this, straight down, $299. Take £200 off price. Well done if you multi-bought. Well done if you can still do it. I don't know.
Natural red. Again, we know, look, in the same way as red diamonds, in the same way as any kind of natural red gemstone, there always is going to be that mega, mega premium. Not here today, not at
30
Gemporia.
chances,
Well
30
done.
chances.
That's it. And there are absolutely bucket loads of you on the phone lines right now. Well done. Francis, Alison, multi-orders left, right and centre. Margaret and Janet, Mandy, well done. Collection Ilford, Collection Worcestershire, Joanne in Queensland, well done. Brand new collectors, another brand new collector, well done. Leslie and Anne, Hazel multi-ordering, Collection Warwickshire multi-ordering, Wendy multi-ordering. Massive, massive opportunity right now. An incredibly unique acquisition by anyone's standards, but this is natural red jade, and I can't believe we're doing this. Like I said, I remember launching the very first collection here with Dave, and it was an absolute honour. I never thought here in 2024 we'd be able to bring you something as extraordinarily special and luxurious as this, carved to perfection, so beautiful, so premium.
Congratulations, 25 chances remaining. Collectors in Lancashire, West Sussex, Cornwall, New Jersey, Greater London, New York, Isle of Wight, California, Perth and Kinross, Australia, Norfolk, Ilford, Worcestershire, Queensland, Tasmania, West Midlands, Dunbartonshire, Southampton's got to, Warwickshire's got to, Isle of Man's got to. I've got North Yorkshire, East Sussex, West Midlands, Gloucestershire, Greater London, Lincolnshire, Falkirk, Cambridgeshire, Cyprus, you're there. Collectors in Austria, there's a collector trying to get through from Belgium. We've only got 20 chances remaining, but thank God, well, sorry, 18. As soon as I said it, we've dropped it at 17.
Yeah.
But the reality is we do have them there. You can do it.
You absolutely can. And today you can get it home for less than £100 on split pay, which absolutely blows my mind. It is achievable. You can do this. Just make sure you're on the phone lines. So there are masses and masses of you that need to check your baskets out at this point, by the way. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. It's a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. Absolutely extraordinary. And again, so many of you multi-ordering. So many of you multi-ordering. Fully certified, by the way. You know, and again, Dave and your team, you're always making sure that every single one of these, that, you know, they're tested, they are tested in terms of any kind of treatment. I mean, you obviously, in terms of this, you are, you know, the absolute head of your game when it comes to this.
But the reality is
many years.
I always have everything tested. We do with everything, but the reality is I'll never know enough about jade. I'll never. Like, this has been a gem that's been around for thousands of years. So, you know, we work in conjunction with the Chinese jade labs, and we want these to be tested. We want to know, even if we have long-standing relationships with the vendors, we know there are methods for treating jade that go undetected. So we make sure we test everything. So we are confident in telling you this is 100% natural. I've got Jackie in Milton Keynes, Collection Great London, Jennifer in North Yorkshire.
Right, we're down to single figures. Right, literally, there are far too many of you trying to get it. Please stay holding, stay on the phone lines. This is absolutely incredible. I mean, look, I was expecting at least $499 for that. I mean, even at that price, it's just absolutely bonkers in the world of jade. Absolutely. You know, to have jade that is affordable, it just isn't a gemstone out there in the industry that is affordable in the West. You know, it's
and then to get the rarest colours.
Yeah.
And we're in another level right now.
Yeah, exactly. Well done. So many of you still there. Hold the lines. Marcia, Anna, well done. Margaret and Janet, you're there. Congratulations. I can absolutely tell you right now, you're going to be delighted.
Oh my God,
absolutely delighted.
Now look, I'm just going to let you know, this one, far greater carat weight. I think it's over double the carat weight. It's the red to yellow series. It's got both of those impressive, incredible colours. It's got supreme translucency and transparency. And I'm going to do this for a crazy deal today. It's the only other bangle I've got for you. The only other bangle you can see that glow. You can see that translucency. You can see the red to yellow. Let me get this live for you.
It's insane.
And I'm telling you right now, I think this might be the most affordable jade bangle I've ever done. Even though it's one of the largest.
So extraordinary. I mean, when I'm looking at that one there that sold for $25,000 US dollars, and I'm going, this is way nicer.
That's jadeite.
And that's only my personal opinion, but this is way nicer.
This is a quartzite jade.
What would, you know, surely more of the colour is going to give it more value, right?
Well, yeah, absolutely. For 100%. I mean, just for context, in the same auction in the same year, that's a huge bangle, $25,000. This piece, in the same auction in the same year, pre-sale estimate was double.
Oh my
Because it's full colour.
But the pre-sale estimates are always way off anyway, so I imagine that would have sold for well over 50,000 US dollars. I mean, it's mind-blowing. The world of jade is so fascinating. The enigmatic gemstone of our time. I mean, look at this.
Right, let's bring this live. I'm going to do something crazy on this. Absolutely outrageous. For anyone who's missed out, good luck.
Do not miss out on
300 carats.
300 300 carats of natural golden silk.
George,
I mean,
let's start this off at $299. Starting there. Nowhere near done.
Look at that colour.
He's shaking his head. He doesn't want to do it. We're starting at $299. It's 300 carats. It's more than 3 times the carat weight of the red jade bangle.
Wow. Okay, there are not enough of these, Dave. It's really limited. We are absolutely delighted to bring you this opportunity, but I mean, there are no words. Look how stunning that glow is. It's absolutely
We've got
incredible.
half the quantity of the red jade
Never
bangle.
seen colour like it. I've
3 times
never
the
seen
size.
anything like this.
We're already at the price and we're nowhere near done. You've got 3 interest-free split payments.
You've got
Genuinely, the question I think right now that we should pose to you is how many of these are you going to get?
Do you know what? It's a win-win though. You've got until the end of January 2025 to go and get this valued. If you're not absolutely blown away, no problem. Send it back. We'll give you a full refund.
The aqueous nature of this. Look at the wet look finish on the surface.
God,
look at
blend
the
of
colour, the ombre, the red to yellow, the full
amazing.
spectrum. That tells you it's natural.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is happening.
I think 30-second clock. I'm going to do something nuts. I'm warning you. I'm not even going to give you any more warning now. I'm going to give you 30 seconds.
I would
but I have told
definitely
you
consider
this is going to
getting
get
2.
crazy.
My golly, that is absolutely stunning. Look at the thickness
27
of that
seconds.
bangle.
Yeah. It's thick. It has an amazingly fine texture. It's aqueous in its body colour. I have this bangle and it's stunning. This colour is just wow. Thank you, Jordan. This is about to get absolutely ridiculous. I wish we had maybe 300 of these.
I mean, if that's a 300 carat bangle from one single piece of jade, you imagine the carat weight that you've got to start with.
Oh my God. Thousands.
It blows my mind to think that, you know, anyone.
I said it was going to be the most affordable jade bangle ever. I've sold malachite bangles for more. This is 100% natural with everything that we've learned the last couple of hours. Half the price, $149. How many are you going to get? You get 3 interest-free split payments, £50 today if you want it. I cherry picked this show for the best pieces, and I want you to be able to get these whilst you can.
Did you just say 149?
Yep. I've never done a deal like that. Look, first day back on your screens. I wanted to cherry pick the best pieces, bring you the up-to-date news.
Why have you got that?
Give you this opportunity.
What?
3 times the size, half the quantity of the red jade bangle. We're at 149.
Oh my gosh.
£49 or something. Like interest-free split payments. Good luck.
Just
30,
definitely get 2 now I've said that. Definitely get 2. My word, it is absolute carnage on the phone lines right now. You are going to be over the moon. I mean, the fact that you can get this home and wear it for less than £50 on split pay. And it's a 300 carat natural golden silk quartzite jade. Wow, absolutely blooming insane. Alan, well done. Collector in Essex, Gloucestershire, Cheshire,
use
Essex,
the app,
North
use the
Yorkshire.
website at this point.
Absolutely unbelievable. I mean, wow. Wow!
Look, this is absolutely wild. It gets better. We do have a necklace coming up. You can see the mood I'm in. It's my final deal of the whole day. Super Sunday, Fun Day Sunday,
Dave,
whatever you want to call it.
You're going to look back on this in years and go, why on earth did I do that?
But I came in yesterday and already bought what I wanted.
Oh
so I'm
my
happy
God!
for you guys to get whatever you want. I already own pieces, but I wanted to get more just in case I want to sell it. I'm tempted to sell it in the near future. I wanted to have one to keep, one to sell. So I've stocked up and I'm bringing you the same opportunity.
I mean, it is an absolute no-brainer. Like I said, you've got your extended money-back guarantee with all acquisitions now until the end of January. So if you're buying it as a Christmas present, I mean, can you imagine getting someone a genuine natural jade bracelet, bangle, bangle the word, because it's the bangles that are so coveted and revered and so in demand and so iconic in the world of jade as well. Like, it
15
is the
chances,
ultimate.
14 chances. I've got Penny in Bristol, West Glamorgan, Kent, Merseyside, North Yorkshire, Hampshire, West Sussex, Cambridgeshire, West Midlands, Flintshire, Bristol. Multi-buys, good luck, guys. Don't miss this opportunity.
You can absolutely do this. Final 13 chances. Whatever you do, do not abandon your call. Do not lose your place in the queue. Blind. Isn't that nuts? £49 and 66 pennies.
Oh my God. What? Alison, collector in Warwickshire. Margaret's gone for 2. I don't blame you. 10 left. So for those of you that are thinking, oh my God, I haven't called quick enough. I haven't got the app open. I've missed out. I'm not going to be able to do it. I said to George, we're going to do a crazy deal, but we're only taking confirmations. So yes, it might be in 70 baskets, but we've got 9 genuine chances remaining, and that can be for you as well. You can call up and get this right now. Nothing's stopping you.
Oh my gosh. Like, how on earth? I'm absolutely gobsmacked by this. Don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely delighted for you, but I am genuinely like, what? How? wow. And again, you're probably thinking the same. You're probably thinking exactly what I'm thinking. This is too good to be true. It's obviously not. It's 100% natural certified.
Collection Warwickshire's gone for 2.
Just
Merseyside's gone for 2. I've got Geraldine, Priscilla, Sally, Patricia, Alison, Penny, Collected, Jennifer, Miles, Susan, Jordan, Bristol. Well done. 6 chances. Don't
that could be
for
the
a
best
second.
acquisition you ever make, and wait till you see the necklace. I know I've been wearing this since like.
Oh my God.
I've been wearing it since about 2 o'clock this afternoon, Dave.
I know.
I was like, I'm not taking this off. I can't get it off. Basically, can't get it off.
Oh yeah,
now.
this is it. Classic Kate. She's going to say
I can't.
that. Use
No,
that
I
old
can't.
chestnut.
Unless I
drive
break
home.
it, it would be such a shame to break
No,
it.
you're
It's
right.
on. It's on.
You're right.
That's it. It's
That's
coming
it.
home with me. This is.
5
I
chances.
absolutely love it, and I've had so many comments. Honestly,
Yeah.
so many comments wearing it. Thank you so much. Congratulations, and stay where you are. Oh my gosh, right.
Here we go. My final deal. I always say to you, I go out with a bang. This is my final deal of the whole day. We've been doing special deals. Look what we did on the opals. Look what we did on the final opal of the opal show.
Dave.
It's the final jade of the jade show.
George would like you to know.
Yeah.
Please be careful because it's a bigger carat weight than
Oh
the
my,
bangle.
it's huge. It's
Okay.
a monster. You got the double dragon around the red pearl as well. Which
Don't be
is
doing anything
obviously-
silly.
We are definitely going to do it. In fact, George, just to
You know what
kind
he's
of
like.
protect me a little bit,
You don't always like.
I'm going to make this a star buy. Okay, so my final star buy
Oh my
of
goodness
this final
gracious.
quartzite jade show. There's the duo of dragons, all carved from a single piece. You've got the
This
red jade pearl
is
in the centre.
a work of art. This deserves to have its own spotlight. This deserves to have its own cabinet.
It's available now. I would be ordering now, be trusting us now. Everyone pays the final load deal. It is going to be a unique live deal that we're going to do. I'm going out with a bang. Good luck, but this is your star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I'm going to do the lowest price of the show. That goes without saying. I'm going to do the lowest price this has ever been. Price pledges are active.
So just disregard exactly what we said.
100%. This
Even though
is
it's
your
biggest
chance.
carat weight.
360 carats. All of this jade is 100% natural. No heat. Reds and yellows. And then that huge carving of the serpentine dragons. You know, the duo of dragons encasing the pearl of abundance, the pearl of prosperity in the centre, which of course is your red jade as well. You've got the colourless jade, you've got the yellow jade, the red jade. It's quartzite jade, but this is jade nonetheless. It's 100% natural. The carving of the duo of dragons is nearly 100 carats, just so you know. It's 80 carats just in that incredible
I
carving.
love the contrast of the colour as well. I mean, it's just
It's
so
those
stunning.
autumnal colours. It's the reds to the yellows, which, yes, they're pretty, yes, it's seasonal, but the reality is they're also the rarest and most exotic and most expensive colours of any of the jades.
This is just
And I'm telling you, today, I say it was a live, unique deal. What I mean by that is, it's never been this price before. Going to the lowest price it's ever been, which means of the 100 of you, or however many of you have already owned this, I hope you tuned in, because you're going to get a price pledge, a substantial one.
Wow.
I made it a star buy for a reason. This is my final deal of the whole of Sunday. It's going to be spectacular, it's going to be special, and you can all be a part of it. I'm letting you all know early on. I'm not going to surprise you and go, oh yeah, and I'm going to do this. I'm letting you know. Straight out the gate, lowest price this has ever been.
Brand new
Okay,
low.
so brand new low. I want you to get it. We're not blessed with 100 quantity even. Got less than 50 of these available, but I want to do something special today, especially as my final deal. So let me start you off. Oh my God. Let me start you off at £199 for 360 carats, including that unique 80 plus carat carving.
Can we
Just the 80 carat carving of the dragon alone in bicolour yellow translucent jade would be, I don't know, this price alone, maybe £100 higher, 299.
Just to
less than
clarify,
50.
this is 100% natural.
Split pay as well.
All natural stones.
I didn't know we
Hand
split
carved.
pay as well.
Hand carved.
Yes.
Split pay.
This is as good as it gets as a deal.
I mean, that is.
This is going to be memorable.
Factor.
Anyone who's got it, if you're calling up for a price pledge now, please hang up and call up after the auction.
By the way, you can wear this as a long line.
Yep.
I've got it doubled up, but that's because I'm not taking it off.
So I promise anyone who's already got this and you're like, you know what, if he's going to take it lower, I'm going to get on the phones. I promise you, if you call up after this auction, we are going to honour the price pledge. We're going to credit your account with the difference. It is substantial. It's going to be great. But you have to have waited for the auction to have happened. It has to have been historic for them to be able to do it. So please just, we're happy to do it. I'm not trying to make sure you don't do it. I want you to do it. I want everyone to pay the final low deal, whether you bought it months ago or today. But I'm letting you know, please, right now, this is for people who are trying to get hold of this. I don't want them to miss out.
And you can multi-order. You're not capping it.
No, you have to multi-order with the news that we're saying right now. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be crazy. This is crazy, you're right. A 199 for 360 carats of those rare, prized, incredible colours. This is outrageous. Many of you know that. Like I said, just the hand-carved dragons, the duo dragons.
Yeah.
On a cord.
In the year
rope.
of the dragon.
Yeah, on a cord, on a rope. We see this piece down here, don't we?
Yeah.
The piece in the bottom's auction that we showed to you. Like, you know,
Over
obviously that's jadeite.
$50,000
but, yeah,
like,
and it was 2014, it's a decade ago, but it is jadeite. I get it, there's a difference in price. What I'm saying to you though is, if we just put ours without the 300 odd carats, or 280 carats of the colours, of the perfect round symmetrical beads, we just said it's just that on a rope cord, and we said it's 199. They've sold out already, you know it. But we've gone, no, additionally, we're going to offer you 280 carats of those rare prize colours that pair up with the duo of dragons.
Oh my goodness me.
I have done an incredible deal this before. I've done an incredible deal on this piece before.
Look at that colour. Just look at that colour. Look at that decadence.
The reason we've only got like 30 of these left is because I've already gone on this before to 129. So you can go there if you want, George. I'm going miles lower today. It's my final deal of the day.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely keeping this on.
Okay, so I've told you, you're going to get a price pledge if you've paid that price. We've only got a few of these remaining now, obviously. So if I could, Jack, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. It's my final deal. I'm going out with a bang. It's a star buy. It's going to be epic. I know Kate has the most incredible showcase still to bring to you, including the Kimbi Home Stacker jewellery box. And I know the rest of the evening is stacked with the most incredible pink sapphires, as well as other incredible opportunities. This is going to get crazy.
Dave, can I just borrow that one there to show everyone what it looks like as a long line? Yeah.
Just be careful with the bust.
I will be very careful.
Yeah, it's just a bit.
Did you see what happened last time?
No, but I wasn't saying that. I've noticed it myself.
Okay, so I'm just going to come
just before. Yeah, so we'll see this first. That's fine. We'll see Kate first, and then I'll call the crazy deal.
Okay. Wow. So if you want to double up, there you go. Oh my gosh. It's like some kind of, it's just like, it's absolutely extraordinary.
And when I do, after this show, I'm going to go and apologise to the contact centre for what's about to take place. Okay. Straight down, 99 quid. Split pay as well. Good luck.
Can you say that a bit louder?
£99, double figures with your split pay.
Can you say it a bit louder?
Good luck, get involved, multi-buy.
Did you actually just say 99.99?
We did for 360 carats, including the hand-carved twin dragons.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Santa has arrived and is here bringing you the goodies. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Can you imagine being able to give someone an enormous 360 carats of natural jade this Christmas? I mean, there is just,
But
it's going to make everyone else's Christmas
Tyne & Weir, Jennifer North Yorkshire. Please don't miss this. I won't do it again. I did say it was a live, unique deal, which means I'm not obliged in any way to do this deal again. Even if we have 5 left, if it's on the website, it'll be 199, 299,
there
whatever.
Won't be any left,
if I do a deal again, it'll be the crazy deal of 149, 129. Just for a live deal today, because it's my last deal. I wanted to do something special.
I am bedecked in jade right now. I tell you what, it feels $1 million.
There you go. Rita in Greater London says, Dave, I finally got mine. Santa Dave. Thank you from Rita in London. Thank you so much.
Santa Dave. I love it. And you know what? It feels $1 million. It's not just about how extraordinarily precious and rare and irreplaceable and unattainable this material is, but it is absolutely so special wearing something that feels so glamorous and feels so stylish, so luxurious, something that I never thought in a million years I'd be able to, you know, stand here wearing, and I just feel like it's such an incredibly magical gemstone. and one that, you know, if it wasn't for you, Dave, I'd never have ever had the opportunity to wear jewellery like this and own jewellery like this.
You're wearing two of them right now.
I know.
You're wearing two of them.
I know.
And you've got the bangle on as well.
I know.
As you said, you are absolutely decked out.
Currently, right now, I'm wearing over 1,000 carats of jade.
Oh my God, when you put
I
it
am
like that.
categorically wearing over 1,000 carats of jade.
Wow.
I mean, if I was walking around, you know, anywhere in China right now, they'd be like, well, she's obviously a multi-millionaire. Yeah.
For sure, 100%.
I know, absolutely incredible. And the fact that it's valued and prized
And
so
this is not
highly.
imitation, this is not fakes, this is the real deal. We're just doing crazy deals for everyone today. Sandra, you can do it. Stephen, you can do it. Caroline, Collector, Jennifer, Radhika in Berkshire, Dawn, Susan, Alison, Susan, Sally, Geraldine, Antoinette.
Dave, there are
and Marie.
47 collectors currently with this in your web basket and you haven't checked out. Please do not miss out at this stage in the auction. 47 of you right there, only 10 remaining. 47, that means at least 30, sorry, that means 38 of you are going to miss out. Please do not be one of the 38 collectors
I
that
would
misses out.
hate for you to miss out. Genuinely, the reason I've done this deal is so you can own it. I just heard from a wonderful collector who said, finally got it, who wasn't maybe able to get it before. We've got it on interest-free split payments. We've got it at the lowest price it will ever be. And that's what we want to do. So I don't want you to miss out. That's why I spent the first 10 minutes of this auction telling you how low it was going to go, so you didn't have to miss out. Telling you it was going for the lowest price ever. Telling you can multi-buy.
Just to reiterate as well, we are literally down to the final 6. You will still get your extended money back guarantee on everything now until after Christmas. So if you're buying us Christmas gifts, don't worry. You've got that, you know, just that reassurance to know that you can go and get it valued. You've got until the end of January.
Wow.
Go and get, you know, perhaps you know someone in the industry, perhaps you know an appraiser. Go and get it appraised, go and get it valued. Make sure it's insured. Look after your certification. It's the real deal. It's happening. And yes, you're getting it under £100, but today you can get it for less than 50 on split pay. Oh my word, what a deal.
As good as it gets.
Absolutely phenomenal, Dave.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
and
for
I know
having
you're
me.
going to, you know, join me in thanking Dave because we never thought we'd be able to wear amazing jewellery like this. I never thought in a million years I'd be ever able to wear incredible natural jade that is so beautiful and so incredibly gorgeous.
Thank you for having me, Kate.
Thank you so much.
And thank you to you guys as well. I'll see you all very, very soon. And I know, you know, I'm not going to get in the way of your stack of boxes. I know you guys have been waiting for them.
Well, if there's any left.
Yeah, sure. Thank you for having me. And
thank you
guys
so
as
much,
well.
Dave. And I'll see you later on in the week, I'm sure, or next week even. I can't believe it's Sunday. Where has this week gone? Thank you so much. And again, please keep your messages coming through to Dave to thank him. Don't go anywhere. The other side of this, we've got Kimbi Chaos. All the deals coming your way for a full hour. Do not move a muscle.
Hi, I'm back. Oh my goodness, so glad to be back on your screens. I've missed you. It's been a good 4.5 years, but I'm back with vengeance. We've got so many amazing shows coming up. All the jewelry. It's been 4.5 years off for me, so to see all the new pieces we've got in is amazing. Like, they've upped their ante in 4.5 years. I cannot wait to get my teeth into it all, bring you great deals, great savings, and hopefully have lots of fun. I'll see you soon.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Not so very long ago, there was a discovery that defied all expectations. Up in the mountains, a staggeringly beautiful blue gemstone was found gleaming in the rocks.
It has been mined for just 18 months, and sources tell us the mine is already exhausted.
The cutters we are working with told us the remarkable story of the moment the miners bought these new gemstones from the mountains, navigating through winding pathways, carved into the rock by generations of prospectors that went before with the help of their trusted donkeys.
It may take another 100 years to be able to amass a collection like this again.
The miners travelled with their stones to Jaipur in India. They journeyed to the cutting house of one of the few cutters in the world who has Kashmir sapphire and experience of cutting it. There they laid down their small parcel of stones, which they had named Nilamani. This term is given to only the finest blue stones found throughout the Himalayas and into Kashmir.
To be called Nilamani, a gem has to have a strong colour, an amazing hue, and this saturation that is beyond beautiful.
Welcome back. We have got a chaos hour of so many deals. Right, just to be very, very clear, yeah, we're going to end with the calm collection. Very calm on a Sunday night. But we have got the final remaining. I think we're very close to single figure quantities now on the Dove Grey. We have got, I mean, seriously, we started off with over 600 of these. On the launch, we sold over 500. They're literally the final 10 or 12 now. So basically, that's going to be a slam dunk sellout. If you want that, you need to get on the phone lines now and secure it as soon as you possibly can. Now, we have talked about the stacker boxes in great length. We haven't seen them in a long, 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 long time. Here at Gemporia, and in the last week we have literally brought you both of these, so we've launched both of them within the last week. This almost sold out on the launch, literally, like I said, we've got the final few, very, very popular. The Cashmere Pink is also absolutely stunning, and we're down to the last available quantity on the Cashmere Pink. It's almost like a peony pink. It's a beautiful blush pink. Love the colour, very, very classy, really gorgeous, perfect for, well, I've got them for my girls actually, and they love anything pink, but it's just really stunning, really feminine, gorgeous colour. And do you know what? You can fit so much jewellery in these. It's amazing. I'll give you a little bit, yeah, so we've already got lovely Carol who sent this with all of her pearls. Absolutely love that. So you can put your pearl bracelets, your pearl strands, your pearl necklaces, and look at that. Isn't that just pearl paradise? Absolutely stunning. And again, you can put so much. You've got the little pouch at the back as well, which I love. So yeah, you've got your little Kimbi candle in the background there. So you can fit loads. You've got this extra area for all your little trinkets as well. You can put watches in there. You've got a lot of space here for earrings, rings, pendants, cufflinks, bracelets you can stack across there. You've got so much room, and this is what I love about it. They stack so beautifully. You've got your pearl detail there, which we've never done before on a stacker. And then in the bottom, you've got all your separate little compartments for brooches, for pearls, for necklaces. You put anything. You sort it out however you like. And this is what I love. Is nothing more satisfying than getting all your jewellery out and having it all beautifully organised in a luxurious box like this. They make the most wonderful Christmas gifts. It's amazing how many people, you'd be surprised, don't actually have a decent jewellery box where they keep things in lots of different sort of pouches and lots of different bags and lots of different areas in their drawers maybe. This is when you can get really organised. And also, when you've got your jewellery beautifully organised as well, you might want to give it a bit of a clean, bit of a zhuzh up, but it's much easier to then find. So when you've got your outfit sorted and you're deciding what you're going to wear in the evening or wherever you're going out in the day, you can literally just open your jewellery box and see it all there nice and organised, nice and clearly. Perhaps you're going to have one specific box for your pearls, one specific one for your gold, one for your silver, one for your platinum, whatever it is, however you want to organise your jewellery. Not only is it going to really help to keep it organised, but also you've got to look after your jewellery. We spend our hard-earned money on beautiful jewellery. We want it to last. It's legacy jewellery. Perhaps you're starting a collection for someone like I have. I've got 2 boxes for the girls for when they're older. I know I've told you this a lot, but 2 jewellery, I have to get them exactly the same. And when I launch certain collections, I'll go, right, I'm going to get 2 of those, pop them in the jewellery box, and they've got that for when they're old enough to appreciate it. And I love that. At the moment, they've got their little teeny, little girly ones with all their little plastic jewellery in. It's really funny because they absolutely love it. Yeah, all the little, like really, really cheap jewellery. Obviously, it's just like from B&M or whatever, but they love it. They absolutely love it. And obviously, I'm not terrified in losing those things because it's amazing how quickly they lose things. So, right, graphics are coming in right now. We have the final chance on the Dove Grey. It's absolutely stunning. Like I said, we've had so many amazing reviews since we launched it just last week. It's been incredibly, incredibly popular. As you know, you can go to John Lewis, you can get stackers and they can charge. Look, for something, it's for the top version at John Lewis, £85, okay? And what you can do as well is end up buying, you know, extra layers and things, and even those extra layers can be £20-30 each, so it can be very, very expensive, particularly once you've bought one, you kind of want to, you know, go with the same brand. Now, the great thing about these as well is that you can separate them out, so you might go, right, I'm going to keep that on my you know, my dressing table, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have one of these and I'm going to stick another one on the bottom of there and make that a triple one. Okay, so sorry, I'll just do that. So what you can do is, and that's why I'd say get a minimum of 2, because then you've got your separate little separate little box for by your bed. Maybe you take your jewellery off at night time, and then you've got that good to go. Okay, and then you've got your triple stacker. If you want to, you can do it however you like. They stack however you like. You could otherwise, if you want, just stack them up like so, and have literally 4 stacked together like that. You might want to mix and match. So you might go, do you know what? I'm actually going to put one of the pink ones in between. And that's what I love about them. They're so unbelievably versatile. So you might go, well, do you know what? And this is a bit like mine at home. I have literally got, I think I've got 6 layers at home. Okay. Okay, right. Again, do you like that? A bit of jewellery box Jenga. So seriously, you can have them however you like. And what I love is the continuity. I love the simplicity. You might have them in your wardrobe. You might go, well, do you know what? I'm going to keep all my very, very special colour gemstones in one, my bracelets in another. And if you're like me, I've got a lot of jewellery, and I'm very, very lucky in that I bought some lovely jewellery over the years. I bought a huge amount of jewellery from Gemporia, but I also had a lot of jewellery beforehand because I've always been really passionate about it. My auntie owned a jewellery shop. She used to give me beautiful jewellery as a child. So, and then of course, you've got jewellery that you inherit, jewellery that I know used from my mum's, jewellery that I genuinely love wearing, that genuinely has been passed down, and still to this day, people know how much I love jewellery. So lots of jewellery from my christening, from my confirmation. Again, it's lovely to have it all beautifully organised, and I just love the fact that if you've got, I know this is the thing, don't just get one, because you will wish you'd got some for gifts, you'll wish you'd got them for friends and family. Under £30, you can't go wrong. And genuinely, we've done a lot of price comparisons. We've had a little look elsewhere. I don't think there's anyone that does this level of quality. And they certainly don't do the pearls, which again is another added detail of luxury, which I just absolutely adore. It's been the fastest selling out launch that we've done of the stack of jewellery boxes so far. Since we launched Kimbi. Right, we have 11 remaining on the Dove Grey. Then please pre-order on the gorgeous chiffon pink. It's like a morganite pink. Love that colour. It's absolutely stunning. I mean, look, they look beautiful together anyway. They really do work well. But make sure whatever you do, you are, so you're going to get 2 genuine pearls and you're going to get 2 layers, okay? That's what you're going to get. So multi-order if you want to go for the stacked look. Perhaps you want to stack the same colours. Perhaps you want to go, do you know what, actually I'm going to get a few of these and I want to stick to that colour. Because realistically, and by the way, the Dove Grey is literally about to sell out, so if you haven't confirmed, you're probably going to miss out. Please confirm immediately. Okay, straight down to your final low price. These are absolutely phenomenal quality. I love them, and I love the fact that we're able to bring you such a level of quality and something that is going to be so enjoyable to use on a daily basis. It's amazing. You'll have this for years and years and years. I've got my first jewellery box that I have had for literally about 20 years now, and I remember getting my first ever jewellery box and being so chuffed to be able to organise everything, have everything nicely. Again, it's an opportunity to get all your jewellery out, have a little sort. You'll find pieces that you forgot you'd even got. You can team up your chains, your magnetic clasp, get everything ready, have a little bit of a clean of some of the pieces maybe. But it is a really, really, really satisfying thing to do, but also lovely to know that your jewellery is all safe and secure. Perhaps you want to have it in your wardrobe, perhaps you want to have it in like on your dressing table or on show, but always make sure I will always hide my jewellery away when I go on holiday, just in case. But I absolutely love it. Again, most of you are multi-ordering. You've got the pearl fastening, you've got the beautiful, beautiful quality, and that, you know, the felt on the inside, everything about it is so luxurious. Like I said, to have that level of luxury and to have everything so beautifully organised. Evening Kate, so lovely to see the photo I sent the other day of my jewellery box. Just got an opal and so excited. Thinking, I need another box now, Carol. You can never have enough storage. I mean, whether it's jewellery storage, whether it's stack of boxes, I mean, I literally cannot tell you. We were having a bit of a sort this morning at home, and oh my gosh, I have literally got boxes and all sorts for all the little trinkets that the girls have. It's, you know, they are, I always think that with girls, they're so much more high maintenance than boys because they love all their accessories. We've got like big vases full of hair bubbles and little, you know, all their little sort of, you know, fun jewellery, like their beaded bracelets that they make, all their hair bands, all of their hair clips. I mean, honestly, I could have one of these just for hair clips. But they're brilliant. So perhaps you do want to do that for your accessories. You want to have one for your hair grips, your hair clips. Perhaps you want to have one for just your bracelets. Perhaps you want to have one just for your pearls, just for your genuine gemstones, just for your beads. Perhaps you're like me and you have lots and lots of little trinkets, and I do. I actually keep a lot of special trinkets in my jewellery box as well. So I've got like, you know, little trinkets and things that meant to me. How many rows? Oh, that's a really good question. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rows. Okay, so 10 rows, so you could probably fit at least 10 rings across there, right? So you could easily put 100 rings in there. And if they're stackers, you can stack more than that. Oh my gosh, definitely. You can fit loads in there. Absolutely loads. Did I show you the pictures of mine, what I did at home? Do you want me to show you? Let me go and get my phone and I'll show you. I put, you know, again, it was really just me sort of having a bit of a play around when they first arrived. I was really excited about kind of, you know, being able to try different things, see what fits where, and you'll find that you're constantly moving them around and, you know, having a bit of a play with all of the different looks. And there are no rules, like I said, absolutely no rules at all. So this is, there you go. So you can see what I put in there. So I've got lots of pearls in there, my turquoise, I've got my pearl strand there. Oh, sorry. You can see all my photographs from... and then this one, there's the lower one. So you've got some earrings in there, some watches in there, some grips, some hair clips. These are the hair clips that I wore when I got married that I really get out of special occasions. My little poppy that I'm wearing now. Again, a little charm bracelet there. You know, again, you can really go to town with it and do whatever you like. And I think I did a video somewhere, actually. Yeah, I did, look. So this is, again, you know... looked up here, you can see, and then that again, it's so fabulous to be able to have it all beautifully organised. I really enjoyed doing that, and I think, you know, you will do too. And I think it's, I think this might have been a video I did here. Yeah, look, I did a little video here. Sorry. Sorry. Watch it sideways. I will have to press play. Oh, there we go. Sorry, it's sideways. We're all a little bit wonky. Oh no, that was a really good video. Clearly, I'm very good with creating videos, but oh gosh, sorry. Okay, so it's a good job I'm not in charge of the cameras, isn't it? Okay, so we have got Grey has now sold out. Okay, I best remove this because I don't want to upset anyone. That has now completely sold out. Okay, so beautiful morganite pink. It is a lovely colour. I think what's really gorgeous about this is that anyone, like I said, has got that really gorgeous, again, feminine colours. I love the fact that this is brilliant. If you were looking for a gift for daughters, granddaughters, speaking from experience, oh my gosh. So I will tell you a story. Years ago, I ordered some boxes for the girls and I got them in white. And they both wanted pink, didn't they? I was in so much trouble. Had to send them back and get pink. So for me now, I just go automatically with pink. But I love that this is a really subtle, a really beautiful baby pink. It is the most gorgeous colour. I wear so much baby pink. I absolutely love it. But also looks fabulous with any kind of interior as well. Perhaps you've got like a little pink theme going on at home. Perhaps you've got like a pink bedroom and you want to have the pink to go with. The great thing is as well, I think we've got a couple of hundred of these, right? Final chance. With how busy it is today, they probably will sell out today. I don't know. Again, I just don't know how many are going to get ordered. I received my grey one. I'm here to get another. You're right. You'll want more than one. Thank you, Leanne and Devon. Again, you will... look, I think a jewellery box is a really lovely gift. I think it's an absolute staple. It's an absolute necessity. I think it's really important not only to keep your jewellery safe, but remember, if you're throwing jewellery into bowls and not putting it away properly, it will get damaged. We want to look after our jewellery, and it's really important that you keep pairs of earrings together so that when you go to put them in, you can find them both together. We've all been guilty of being in a rush and just popping things into a box and then going, oh my gosh, I need to sort it all out. Or like if you perhaps go on holiday and your jewellery all gets tangled. We've all had a knotted chain at one point, haven't we? But I love the classy pearls on it. I think the pearls and the pink look absolutely stunning. I absolutely love the size of these. They're so easy to use, and like I said, you think that looks quite small and compact, but it's amazing how much jewellery you can fit in there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. So what you might want to do as well, you can hang pendants in the lid as well. That's just how that fastens. It's very, very secure. They stack up beautifully. So if you've got a lot of jewellery and you want to go 2, 3, 4 of these, stack them up, you absolutely can do. They are really, really secure, and they stick they stack beautifully. That's the whole point of them being stackers. Now, and I was saying this earlier, but if you want to go and get the same thing pretty much, really similar version, you can pay about £85. Elsewhere, I found them for £50. This under 30 is an absolute bargain, and that's a really lovely present for someone, isn't it? A really gorgeous gift for someone. They are really, really easy to use, beautiful gift. You could buy a few little bits of jewellery, couldn't you, for someone? Perhaps you bought jewellery for someone for Christmas already, and you think, do you know what? I'm going to pop the jewellery in the jewellery box, and then I'm going to put lots of little treats in there. You could put Christmas treats in there, so when they open it, they've got all their little treats in there. Maybe buy them a pen, maybe buy them a key ring, whatever, all sorts of things you can put in there. And then they can take those out. They've got all their Christmas prezzies. And it's a really lovely surprise. And you could put little notes in there as well, couldn't you? Really good little trinkets, little notes, little things. I love that. I think it's such a lovely idea. They'll open it on Christmas Day and be like, oh, it's a jewellery box. And then they'll open it and there'll be all sorts of goodies in there. Maybe you're going to put some candy in there or some little chocolates or something, and then they can take those out and put all their jewellery in and get it all organised. It's a really gorgeous gift, and I think something that's really thoughtful as well. And do you know what? It's something they'll have forever and ever and ever. It's not something that's just going to get tossed to one side like a toy, particularly when it comes to kind of granddaughters, daughters, mums, nans. It's a really, really lovely gift to get someone for Christmas, and it is just real quality as well. The quality of the jewellery boxes are amazing. Love the pearl detail. It just was wow. And again, if you've got a good collection of pearls, one of these for pearls alone would be really, really, really special, I think. So we're at $49.99. We're not stopping there. Everyone pays the final low price. Good luck. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to get on the phone lines because we are so busy. The phone lines are absolutely rammed. It's only going to get busier. My best advice would be to get on the phone lines right now whilst we have them in stock, because it's going to be very, 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 very busy on the phone lines. Also, we've got more Kimbi products coming up for you. My final show celebrating the Kimbi birthday this week, of course. It's been a big, big, big week for Kimbi and all of the wonderful collections that we're able to bring you during this amazing birthday celebration. Not only Kimbi's birthday, but also Gemporia's 20-year celebration throughout the whole of October and continuing into the early stages of November as well, and the lead up to Christmas. Good luck to everyone. It's a free phone number. Even if you've never got involved before, do make sure you're picking up the phone and dialing through 0800 330 8000. Press your option 1. That'll take you upstairs to our lovely friends upstairs who will answer the phone, and they will absolutely guide you through the process. If there's anything else you want to add whilst you're on the phone lines, if you want a multi-order, please do. Remember, you only pay one post and packaging from midnight through to midnight. There's a massive show still to come tonight with our Lindsay. $29.99 for the entire stacker box. Both layers, by the way, $29.99, as opposed to the likes of £85 if you go elsewhere, and you can pay a lot more. We wanted to bring you the same quality that you get through some of the biggest brands out there, but with an amazing price point. And it just means you're going to be saving a lot of money. And that's what we want to bring you. We want to bring you value for money. We appreciate that, each year, Christmas is a big expense, isn't it? In the lead up to Christmas, we're spending a lot of money on friends and family. Bought these for my granddaughter and added gem project. There you go, Jean. Great idea. exactly what I've done for my girls. And do you know what? I think it's a really lovely idea. If you've got, you know, a couple of granddaughters, you can get them both the same. Best advice, get them exactly the same, because there is no squabbles then. Say this to the girls on a daily basis. I have to get them exactly the same. If they don't get exactly the same, then I'm going to be in big trouble. Yeah, we cannot be getting different colours for them. Suzanne, well done. Margaret and Elaine, Linda, Stephanie, Debbie and Shirley and Monica and Martha, Marilyn, Kay, you're there, Alison and Elizabeth, Sylvia and Grace, Kim, Leslie, collectors in California, collectors in Alabama, collectors all over the place coming on in. Queensland, well done. Hertfordshire, Southampton, Monmouthshire, Cambridgeshire, Marjorie and Bromsgrove, well done. Stay holding. The other thing I was going to say is you can send these. I'm quite conscious that they're obviously going to be quite weighty and expensive to post out to friends and family. If you would like to send them directly from here as an early Christmas present, you absolutely can do. So we're going to show you how to do that, how to get involved if you're new to Gemporia, how to gift to a friend. Perhaps you've got a friend that you know loves jewellery, but you know they don't have a jewellery box to hand. Perhaps they all keep all their jewellery in little boxes and it's time for them to get organised. This is a great gift to send someone and really, really achievable. So we're going to show you how to get involved, how to play if you're new, also how to send to a friend, and then we're going to see how many we've got left, because they're probably going to be very close to selling out. Good luck, multi-order, take advantage whilst we've got them in stock, and we'll see you the other side of this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Welcome back to Gemporia. It is the final chance to be able to secure the Cashmere Pink beautiful jewellery stacker box. You get 2 layers, just to be very clear. They are so easy to use. Again, if you're ordering in multiples of 2, what you might do if you've got a very big collection is stack them up like so. In a double layer like that, you can do. There we go. Move them like that. So what you want, and you can keep on stacking. So even if you've got a lot of jewellery and you think, do you know what, it'd be really lovely to have all of my jewellery, all organised beautifully. You can go for 2, you can go for 4, you can go for 6. There are a lot of you ordering quite a lot of these as well. Perhaps you are, you know, in that position where you go, do you know what, I actually really want to have a brand new jewellery box. I want to sort it all out, get it all beautifully organised, and really, you know, have a bit of a sort out. It's really cathartic. It's really satisfying to be able to do, and it just means that you're going to have all your jewellery in the right place. You know where to go and get it. You know what you've got where. I know a lot of you like to have sort of, you know, a certain box for certain gemstones, certain box maybe for your coloured gemstones or your gold pieces, certain piece for maybe your lyriques, certain piece for your pearls or your necklaces, your bracelets. You know what, it is amazing how much jewellery we can acquire over the years. I, for one, have got a lot of jewellery, and mine are like stacked up 6 or 7 layers deep now. I absolutely would not be without the stackers though. They're great. Denise, well done. Kay, loads of you still getting involved. Guaranteed today at $29.99, an amazing price point for a beautiful level of luxury. They are absolutely gorgeous, and I love that you get that pearl detail as well. We've never done that before, and I mean, look, anywhere else, are you going to get that pearl detail anywhere else? I've never seen this detail, by the way. And if you are going to get genuine pearls on a jewellery box, how much are you going to pay? I mean, they're going to be very, very expensive. I've never seen it anywhere. And that's what I love about this. It's something really unique, really high end. You've got the little pearls there that are absolutely beautiful. And by the way, right, this is only available while stocks last. We're down to the final, 200 now? which, given the huge number of you dialing through, isn't a massive amount, okay? Bearing in mind when we launched this, I mean, we're talking about hundreds and hundreds that disappeared on the launch. Denise and Kay, Marjorie, well done, Marilyn and Diane and Dawn, Helen and Suzanne, Margaret, Elaine, Linda, Stephanie. So many of you multi-ordering. Think about Christmas gifts, think about daughters, think about goddaughters, think about friends, family, loved ones, perhaps someone that you know would really, really appreciate this. Perhaps you've been around someone's house and you've noticed that they kept all their jewellery in like a drawer and not actually in a proper jewellery box. It would be a really thoughtful gift, and I think something they're going to absolutely love as well. Really special, really gorgeous. Melanie, well done. Param, Sharon, you're there. Still loads of you dialing through. Do keep dialing through. I'm going to try and squeeze in as much as I possibly can into the rest of the hour because we've got some amazing Kimbi deals to be had. Okay, so I'm going to give the call centre a little bit of a chance to catch up, okay? Going to give the call centre a little bit of a chance to catch up. Please do not abandon your call, stay where you are. We're going to tell you a little bit more about Kimbi, and then we're going to dive straight into the final 45 minutes of my show with you today, and we're going to bring you loads more Kimbi deals.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimbi. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimbi. Kimbi maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimbi the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimbi has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimbi, unearth the essence of elegance.
Hi Kimbi, I know it's nearly your birthday and I hope your first year has been amazing and I hope to see you for many more years to come. Happy first birthday.
Welcome back to Gemporia. It's my favourite collection within Kimbi. I love these. And I have ordered multiples of these for gifts for Christmas. They look so classy. I mean, you know me, if I had my way and I didn't have two little children, I think my whole house would be white, but it's just so impractical. But everything about this is classy. It's white company through and through. It's absolutely stunning. It's so high end. Oh my gosh. And it smells totally and utterly divine. You are getting everything that you could wish for. Very, very white company inspired, but my golly, chamomile, lavender and eucalyptus. So not only have you got the wonderful calming attributes of lavender that's going to help you sleep, this is the one to burn in the evening or when you're having a lovely hot bubbly bath. This is the one that you're going to give to friends that, you know, perhaps just, you know, they're full on, busy. We're all busy, but this is the ultimate calming fragrance. So the top notes, chamomile, lemon and orange blossom, as we know, chamomile tea. Perhaps you're having a chamomile tea, a hot bath and an early night. This is the absolute dream. Chrysanthemum, lavender, eucalyptus, musk and cedarwood. It is divine. I mean, I cannot even begin to tell you. There is no doubt about it. If you have opened your orders tonight, or even if you haven't, you have to get involved during this collection because it is dreamy, absolutely dreamy. I love it, and I think this one's going to be hard to top. Actually, honestly, I'm going to challenge Caroline with trying to come up with an even more luxurious fragrance because it's absolutely stunning. It smells divine, it's calming, it's wonderfully invigorating. The eucalyptus has got that gorgeous, you know, fragrance to it, but as well, it's not overly lavendery. It's this wonderful blend. Chamomile, lemon, orange, chrysanthemum, lavender, eucalyptus, musk, cedarwood. These are all really, really beautiful fragrances, and blended together, I mean, it's genius. It's absolute genius. You've got the clear quartz there, which we know as well adds that extra je ne sais quoi. They look stunning. The icy white, pristine, you know, very, very, like not only calming, but very pure, very classy, very white company, very stylish. Very, very stylish indeed. Perhaps you've got that someone in your life and you just go, I never know what to get them for Christmas, and you want to really wow them this year. I mean, the big candle, I mean, that is the wow factor, the real wow factor. But we've got the full range, okay? Now, we're going to open pre-orders so that you can come on in and get everything in one go. We've got the diffuser, we've got the small candle, the large candle. So the large candle is a 450 gram triple wick candle with a massive, massive, massive quartz crystal in there. Look at that. We've got this beautiful cloche candle, which I absolutely love, the cloche style. And then we have the wax melts as well. Okay. Okay, so there was a clear, oh, there we go, look, a calming stone, but that has sold out on pre-order, so I'm going to hide that away. So well done if you got it, but sorry, that's sold out now. Okay, so we're going to start with the triple wicker, which is absolutely magnificent. Anyone that is looking for a big wow factor of a Christmas prezi, this is really awesome. I mean, it looks absolutely stunning. It's going to look wonderful in any kind of interior. I love it. I mean, look at that. Look at that for a beautiful, beautiful, and look at the huge amount of quartz in there as well. Isn't that just, I mean, that is a mountain of quartz there. I love it. Helen says, I have this in my bedroom. It smells beautiful. Sorry, I wasn't quick enough then, was I? It smells beautifully. And my standard of sleep hours has improved since using it. Helen, if you're like me, I am one of these people that has to have like lavender and everything and CBD oil and all these things that I have at bedtime because I'm not a great sleeper. But this is your moment of calm. It's my absolute favourite too, Sarah in Cheshire. Thank you. It smells amazing. It is absolutely divine. And if you already have anything from this collection, please do send through your thoughts or your live messages. And we're getting loads already. Just Fab would buy again. Well, we are here and we have less than 300 of the triple wicker, by the way. So please do make sure you're dialing through as quickly as you possibly can, okay? They absolutely smell so good. I bought these for Christmas gifts, so hoping they love them. They will love them. They will absolutely love them. I am completely and utterly loving. Oh my gosh. It is absolutely divine. I can't, sorry, I'm literally, it's so gorgeous. It's so classy and so calming. It is Kimbi Calm Candle was brought for a friend, but it's so lovely. I'm keeping it, like all the Kimbi range. Never just right. How many messages do we get on a daily basis of you saying, do you know what? I got it home. I just wanted to keep it. You will want to keep it. So multi-order. Get one for a friend. Get one for you. Make sure that you multi-order. You know what I'm going to say. The deals are incredible. The price points are awesome. If you go and buy something like this at White Company, yes, you're going to spend a lot more. Don't get me wrong. I love White Company, but this is 100%. Everything about it is a White Company vibe. I mean, it is just gorgeous. And like I said, if it means that you can get all that level of luxury, but without spending, you know, 50, 60 pounds on a candle, then it's well worth it because you can get two essentially for the price of one elsewhere. So let's talk about chamomile actually, because it is a really powerful fragrance, and it's also really, really powerful for all sorts of reasons, fighting anxiety and depression. It serves as a natural allergy reliever, helps alleviate PMS symptoms, reduces symptoms of insomnia, boosts skin health, supports digestive health, promotes heart health, may relieve arthritic pain, gentle enough for children, and displays anti-cancer activity, which is really interesting actually. There's a lot of research that's gone into the essential oils of chamomile. Now, obviously this is a candle, but burning it, you know, is going to give you that real calm, particularly before bedtime as well. The history and healing power of chrysanthemum. So chrysanthemum is in this, in the middle notes, and the essential oils in chrysanthemum flowers have repeatedly been shown to have antibacterial and antimicrobial effects, which can help prevent the growth and spread of bacteria as well as other microorganisms. You've got lots and lots and lots of powerful ingredients in this, not to mention the fact that it's the calming chamomile, great for before bedtime, great if you've had a stressful day, you've got home, you want to light a candle and have a really lovely, you know, a bit of downtime of an evening. Perhaps it's a hot bubbly bath, perhaps you're just going to read a book in bed, oh my gosh, perhaps you're just going to sit and watch a bit of TV and have it burning. It's just going to fill your room full of those wonderful, wonderful fragrances that are really going to help to calm you down after a busy day, to help you sleep, to help relieve the stress and anxiety of the day. Perhaps you are, you know, struggling in those sort of areas and you just want to chill out a bit. Eucalyptus as well, very, very important. I love eucalyptus. It's really good for clearing sinuses, invigorating your mood, having a relaxing effect on the mind. So if you struggle to sort of wind down like me, you know, for example, I'm going to be home at about 8 o'clock tonight, and I know that, you know, I've been buzzing, we've had loads going on, the show's been fantastic, and I'm going to go home and I'll be buzzing, and I'll be like, right, this is where I need to get some calm. So it might be a case of, you know, having a hot bubbly bath, chilling out, just, you know, getting your gym jams on, having a nice cup of hot chocolate or a cup of chamomile tea or whatever your thing is, and just really, really, you know, encouraging yourself to have that, like, no screen time and just chill out and have a little bit of a moment. This is so perfect for that. I mean, it's like floating on the clouds. It's so unbelievably gorgeous. And if you're thinking, well, do you know what? I don't really know what it smells like. Oh my gosh, trust me on this. It's absolutely divine. It really, really is. We know that elsewhere, you know, for triple wick candles, you can pay at least £75, even without any gemstones in, okay? Bearing in mind, we're bringing you a massive, massive natural clear quartz from Madagascar. I mean, that alone is incredible. With the beautiful, and you've got that forever, by the way, you've got that really powerful quartz crystal in there. It's a really massive crystal. And you've got that forever. That's genuine, natural, untreated, certified quartz. You've then got, of course, 450 grams of the beautiful fragrance within that vase. The vase, even when you've burned that down, you can use to keep your cotton buds in, or your cotton wool pads, or you can use it for your trinkets and things. Use it for bracelets, use it for your pearls, use it for your loose gemstones. It is definitely a vase or a pot that you will keep using, you know, forever and ever. And I absolutely love that. I think it's something that is such high quality, so luxurious, so beautiful, and definitely don't just get one, because you know what's going to happen. You're thinking, oh, I'll buy one for mum. You'll want to keep it. Get one for your mum, get one for your sister, get one for your nan, get one for anyone that you think would really appreciate the calming effects of this. And it is the whole point of this sophisticated fragrance, is to really help you calm down of an evening. Don't get me wrong, you can burn it at any point in the day, but actually for me personally, this is my before bedtime, my, you know, my light the candle, chill out, listen to my audiobook, perhaps read a book, perhaps you're you know, even if you are just chilling out and watching a film or something, you've got that burning in the background. It's just going to really, really calm you down and get you ready for bed. And I just love that. For £20, it is an absolute bargain for the quality. You know, you've got this is like it's like an old-fashioned hat box, isn't it? I love it. It's so gorgeous, and you've got the ribbon and everything. Look at that. Totally agree with you, Kate. I think it's the best one Caroline has done. I've ordered so much of it and ordered more tonight. So it comes in this wonderful, beautiful box, and with the bow on top as well. I mean, look at that. That is amazingly high end. Isn't that stunning? I mean, absolutely stunning. So beautiful. And I mean, look at that for a gift. You don't even need to wrap it. It's so beautiful. I absolutely love it. It really does. Anyone that you give that to this Christmas, they are going to be over the moon. They're going to be like, oh, where did you get that candle from? It's absolutely, and they're also going to think you spent a fortune. If someone gave me that, I think they'd spent at least £50, genuinely. It's so, you know, it's very John Lewis, it's very White Company, it's very high end. And you know, let's be honest, if you go to any of those high end boutiques, you are going to pay those sorts of prices, and you're not going to get the gemstones included, okay? So, oh, we're not stopping at £20. Oh, come off it, George. I'm going to have to order even more now. Okay, so apparently we're not stopping at £20. We're going lower. This is where you need to get on the phone lines. Right, we're going to show you how to get involved. We're going to show you how to play. Even if you are brand new, we're definitely going to go lower, okay? I want every single one of you to be able to get one as a gift at a minimum of 2, okay? Brenda, you've gone for 2. Linda, you've gone for 2. Devon, you've gone for 2. Leslie, 2. Elizabeth, 2. Jean, 2. Rachel, 2. Most of you going for 2. Don't just get one. You will wish you'd got another. The quality is amazing. And now you're going to get even more off the price, okay? So hang on a minute. Oh, really? Okay, we've got 150 left. That's it. 150 remaining, and we're going to go again. Okay, we're going to show you how to show you how to get involved. Do not forget to multi-order. You need to dial right now. There is a massive queue already. We've got the final 150. We're going to clear this out, and do you know what we're going to do? Give you an even lower price. So get on the phone lines right now, get dialing, up your orders from 2 to 3 to 4. You can buy as many as you like. We've not capped it, but we are going to go again.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Just want to say happy birthday, Kimbi. Absolutely love you so much. My favourite Kimbi has to be the Angel collection. It's beautiful in every single way, and it's honestly my favourite ever fragrance. Happy birthday! Mwah.
Okay, we have sent the phone lines into absolute meltdown. This is my favourite collection because it's so beautifully luxurious. I absolutely love it. I love the colour of it. I love that it's pristine white. I love that it's so pure. The fragrance is insane. Everything about it is amazing. I'm ordering more now, by the way, just to let you know. George is just doing my orders for me because I know that it's going to sell out today, and I'm going to kick myself because I can't get any more. So I'm like, right, I need to stock up. Okay, so, and I want to get one for my mum, one for my sister. I've got multiple friends that I know would absolutely love this as well. I think it's so special. Right, so are you ready to get your orders in? You can order the reed diffuser at the same time, the small candle, the large candle. This is going to sell out very quickly. I haven't double checked on what the availability is on those yet, but my best advice would be, if you love the fragrance, stock up now, because this is going to sell out today and then we won't be able to get it again. Okay, remember, we don't repeat any collection, okay? Every single one is a limited edition and you have to get it whilst it's available. I mean, that is amazing value for money. As you know, if you've already got one before, you know that the quality of this is absolutely off the charts. You've got your gorgeous fragrances, top notes of chamomile, lemon, orange blossom, middle notes of chrysanthemum and lavender, eucalyptus, musk and cedarwood. They are blended together in such a sophisticated way. It's a divine fragrance. It's absolutely stunning. I adore it, and I know you will do too. So if it's your first purchase, make sure, genuinely amazing. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Stay where you are on the phone lines, hold the lines, well done. Francis, you've got yours. Kaylee, you've got yours. Most of you are ordering 2. George, can you add another 2 of the large candle to my order, please? Another 2 large, because they're not going to be, I don't want to miss out. I hope you don't mind if I do my shopping right now as well, but I just love them so much. Well done, congratulations. Okay, to each and every single one of you, thank you, George. George is like, how many do I order? You've already ordered 2, do you want another 2? I'm like, yes! I would genuinely say, right, if you've got like your mum, your sister, your nan, again, present sorted. It's a really stunning present, really gorgeous gift, absolutely love it. I've still got a few of the cashmere pink jewellery boxes available if you would like to add those to your order as well. We've got the final 20 minutes, final 15 minutes, and I want to squeeze in as much as I can. The time is flying away. Look at that. Can you imagine gifting that to someone on their wedding day, though? Wouldn't that be a stunning wedding gift? Oh my gosh, that would be the most beautiful wedding gift. Well, it might not be the calmest of nights, but the consummating those vows. But how lovely is a newlywed couple to have your beautiful candle to burn. I love that. Sharon, well done. Key and Peter. Mother's Day. Think about Valentine's Day. Think about anyone that needs a bit of calm in their life. I can absolutely reassure you that my house is anything but calm. Aside from when I get home at 8 o'clock and the girls are in bed. And then I can have my little calm moment. And do you know what? I always drive home thinking, I really hope the girls are asleep. I really hope they're asleep. Only because then I can go in and give them kisses whilst they're asleep. And they're just dreamy when they're asleep. Because they're quiet and they are very loud. I adore them so much, but they are absolutely chaotic. And I think sometimes we just need a bit of calm, don't we? Margaret, well done. Douglas, collecting. Sorry, perhaps you know someone that's got a very busy, hectic life. They just need a little bit of encouragement to take a little bit of time for themselves and to have a little bit of calm. We have got, by the way, the Pearl Parrot. Oh no, we're going to have time for that. Sorry. We're squeezing so much in, okay? But we will bring it next week if we can, okay? So we've got the beautiful smaller candle as well, the cloche candle. We've got the diffuser as well. It's a no-brainer. And the wax melt. Oh my gosh, we've got the full collection. I absolutely love it. Right, make sure you're getting this whilst stocks are whilst it's still available, okay? This is going to be, I imagine, your final chance. How many have we got left now, George? We're down to the final. Down to the final 70 now, okay? You might think, well, still 70. We've got absolutely masses of you dialing through. Just to recap, if you've just tuned in, this is my all-time favourite fragrance, and it's always difficult to choose a favourite when we have such amazing Kimbi collections. But if you're looking for the ultimate white company, vibe, should I say, for better of a word, this is, so luxurious, so stunning. Let me just take it out to show you again. So you've got this beautiful, even the bow on top. The attention to detail. You basically take it out here. You've got this humongous, and it's so beautifully packaged. That is stunning. And again, you can put that in any room. Really gorgeous to burn before you go to bed. You've got that stunning. If you want to just have it plain, you can have it as a completely pure, neutral candle as well. I absolutely love it. Fragrances, of course, are so stunning. Right, hold the lines on the triple wick. I'll keep you posted on that. It's not sold out yet, but it's down to the final 60, I think, 50 or 60. So just please stay holding for that one. Right. Okay, we're going to do the diffuser next. 100. I know, look at it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This collection is just so aesthetically pleasing and so pure and so understated and classy, and this is basically like the epitome of what I would like my house to be like. All calm and white. I want my house to be calm and white. It's so funny. I used to literally paint everything white to the point where, obviously then I had kids and I realised that there's no way everything was going to stay white. Thank you. George is still doing more orders for me. Okay, so the Reed diffuser you can put in any room. And again, the great thing about this collection is because it's so neutral and so pure in colour, it's not going to clash with any interiors. You can have white in any room. It goes with everything, whether you've got, a very minimal home, whether you haven't, like me. I wish it was, but it's not. It's really stunning and so unbelievably luxurious. Just look at them. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And I think that, in this day and age, we're all guilty of having a little bit of chaos and needing to calm down a little bit, needing to have some quiet time. Perhaps you want to have a little bit of a moment of relaxation. Perhaps you're having a little bit of a pamper day. Perhaps you're going on a pamper day with a friend and you want to get them a little present for their birthday. Perhaps you're taking them to a spa day or something for their birthday. This is a really lovely opportunity to be able to, just say to them, look, you need to have some downtime, you need to have some calm time, some quiet time, get yourself a nice bubbly bath, get your diffuser in the bathroom because that's always going to have that wonderful fragrance there, get your candle burning. And by the way, the full suite, the full collection is available right now, so you don't have to just get the diffuser, you can get everything in one go. Don't forget, you've got 35 carats of natural quartz inside the Reed diffuser as well, okay? You've got your clear quartz in there, you've got your reeds, that will all come in this beautiful, beautiful tube. I mean, look at that again, a wonderful gift for someone for Christmas. You can never have too many candles, you can never have too many reed diffusers. And the great thing about that as well is, like I said, it will go in any interior. So if you know someone's got a really classy, minimal interior, again, it's going to look fabulous. You could put it in, if you perhaps yourself have like a beautician's, or if you own a beautician's or a hairdresser's, you can take these there as well. Perhaps you buy them as gifts for, you know, friends, loved ones, family members. Perhaps you're getting them for your whole team. I think whoever you buy this for, they're going to absolutely love it. They're just going to wish they had more. And you know what the great thing is as well? Presents covered. Put them in the present drawer, stack up now, stock up now. But the phones are very busy, okay? We're at £20, which would be amazing. Like I was saying, it was only a couple of weeks ago, I was in Next and I was looking at their beautiful range of reed diffusers. Some of them about £35, some of them £30. They all vary depending on the, you know, the size. But my gosh, you're very pushed to get this level of luxury for £20. Certainly with 35 carats of a genuine gemstone. I actually don't know anywhere that does reed diffusers with genuine gemstones in them. I think we are, you know, it's very, very unique to us here at Gemporia. Real, genuine, certified gemstones, beautiful fragrances, very sophisticated, and they just look so unbelievably classy. Okay, Anne and Sandy and Carol, multi-orders left, right and centre. Are you ready? Because everyone pays the final low price and the final 10 minutes of the show. Like I said, I want to squeeze as many in, but this is my favourite all-time collection, so I really wanted to bring you this. Caroline, you are so talented. If you're watching, we love bringing these amazing products. They're so beautiful, and everything about this just screams luxury, elegance. You know, when you see beautiful celebrities' homes on like Instagram, and they're like absolutely stunning, and everything's manicured and beautifully tidy. It's where you'd see these, isn't it? You just imagine those like dreamy houses that are like really white and plush and gorgeous. Again, you know, that really fabulous calming fragrance that it just really is going to, you know, again, put that in your bedroom. You'll probably find there's a lot of you that messaged in to say you've got that in your bedroom and it's really helping you to sleep at night. It's really helping to de-stress of an evening, to calm you down. And that is the whole point of the fragrances, the chamomile, the eucalyptus. These are all invigorating, calming. I mean, again, lavender, you know, scientifically proven to help improve sleep. Jan, well done. And Sandy and Carol, Jacqueline, I've got Concepta and Tipperary, Lauren in Norfolk, Natalie in Lincolnshire, Beverly in Surrey, Elaine in Lancashire, Julie and Anne and Lee, Carol, well done, Sophia in Wales, congratulations. I've got another Sophia as well in Hertfordshire, Sandy and Carol and Collector in Surrey, Collector in Midlothian, West Midlands, Sylvia, you've just got yours. Please make sure for $12.99 you're multi-ordering. Don't just get one because you will want to gift one, you'll want to keep one. But also, don't forget the triple wick candle, final 50 are available. And of course the cloche candle, a smaller candle, is coming up as well. We're going to squeeze it into the final 5 minutes of the show. Everything's available on pre-order. If you get involved now, you can add everything into your basket, so you only pay one post and packaging right up until midnight, including everything that's in our Lindsay's show as well. And then it means that everything will arrive all in one go and you can get sorted for Christmas. All your Christmas prezzies sorted, everything arriving in one go, and it just makes it so much easier. To think that you could have maybe 10 or 20 things arriving and you only pay that one post and packaging, it's amazing value for money, and it definitely pays to shop all in one day and get it all sorted, get organised for Christmas. But also your house is going to be amazing. Perhaps you need that wonderful sort of calming experience, and this is not just, like I said, a collection, it's an experience. To have these in your home really will be a level of luxury that you won't want to be without. So well done. It's a free phone number. If you've just tuned in, you can totally and utterly still get involved. The full collection of our wonderful calm collection that has been so popular, and such amazing reviews that are still coming through on this as well. The free phone number to dial is 0800 330 8000. Please make sure you're dialing through as quickly as you can. Press your option 1. Don't forget to check your baskets out as well. Lots of you shopping on the web and on the app. Please stay holding and don't forget to confirm. Now, is it time for the cloche candle? Okay, we're going to do the cloche candle now, and then we've got the wax melts. This is just gorgeous. So perhaps you're thinking, I really want to get a little gift for someone, but I don't want to spend, you know, I don't want to spend too much, but I just want to get them a really luxurious candle. This is absolutely perfect for anyone of any age, of any style. It is going to be a perfect gift. Now, I automatically think I have mummies groups with mummies in the same school as my girls, and we're always talking about how we just need a bit of a moment of calm when the kiddies go to bed. We all we have a lot in common, and I'm already thinking these, and I'm sure Lindsay can totally vouch for that, can't you, Lindsay? A little bit of a moment of calm when the kids go to bed.
Oh my God, I never get calm.
Not even when they've gone to bed?
No.
No, because then it's chaos because you've got to clear up the mess. This is what I mean. We need to take 5 and have a moment of calm to appreciate and to enjoy. Every now and again, we have to tell ourselves, let's just go and run a nice bubbly bath. Let's put our feet up, have a glass of vino, and let's light our calm candle and just have a really lovely early night. And oh, I haven't had a bath for years either. I need to do this. Trevor, if you're watching, can you run me a bath, please? Cheeky, cheeky, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Lindsay, I tell you what, I was just going to say you should come round, we'll have a bath. Come round to mine, we'll snuggle up in the bath. We'll go for a